Good day, everybody. Good day. This is Serge, as always, and welcome to Let's Talk. Let's Talk again is a platform, a simple platform where we just have a conversation. There is a topic, and we have a conversation. Yes, there are different type of topics, but we try to keep it more on the religious side. Whether I speak to Muslims, whether I speak to atheists, whether I speak to JWs or Mormons, doesn't matter who. Does not matter who whatsoever. We try to keep it more on the religious side. We try to figure out what is the truth. What is the truth? Interesting. I spoke to one person recently. Actually, it was on Thursday. Yesterday. I was passing by. I was going to a park, just passing by a person who was sitting on the bench. And, I entered into a very nice, dear people, very nice shade. And that shade was so awesome that, I wanted to stand there for a bit. And I saw a person just sitting on the bench. And I was like to him, hey, what's up? How you doing? This shade is very nice. Like, it's nice that you're sitting here. I'm pretty sure you're enjoying yourself. So, it was, and then after maybe about 2 minutes or so, I got into a religious conversation with him about the Bible, about God, and he told me that he believes in God. He believes in God. And then he proceeded with that every single person, well, in a way, has a God of their own. And I heard that over and over again, but, it didn't really, I acted as if it didn't make sense. I understood what he's saying, but, wanted to ask a question. So I asked him a question. Hey, bro, are you telling me that is there many gods, or is there one creator God, but many paths to that one creator God? Is the truth many paths lead to God, or the truth is one path leads to God, the path that God has instituted himself? And he responds back to me with such a thing as, well, everybody has their own, in a way, has their own God. You can choose whatever you want to follow. It's, in a way, your body, your choice. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm like, okay. So a simple question, is there one truth or many truths, actually prompted that guy not wanting to speak anymore, because he probably knew where it was heading, or maybe not. But today's topic will be, before we're going to get into the live conversations, today's topic will be a powerful truth that's crumbling Islam. A powerful truth. And that truth, well, it is the ultimate truth. It's basically that truth. That truth is what's crumbling Islam. Some people may like it, some people may not like it, but, dear people, it is the truth. There is a force that Islam cannot stand against. They simply cannot. Islamic countries has to get rid of that source. They have to restrict that source. They have to not allow people to translate that source into the local language. There's a lot of pushback against the source. Why? Because if that source was to root inside of the Islamic country, that source would actually overwrite that country from Islam to whatever the source is teaching. We'll get into that soon. But for now, let me run you a little video clip that we can make. It's pretty cool, actually. This is today's topic.
The all-powerful truth that's crumbling Islam from within. Will Muslim men be able to save it?
That's today's topic, where a missile strikes of the truth. I'm not pro-war. I'm not pro-war in any way. But I am pro-spiritual war. I'm not pro-physical war. I'm not pro-throwing bombs or grenades at each other. No, I'm pro-spiritual war. Why? Because ultimate, once the truth settles across the whole entire globe, and it settles within the minds and hearts of people, guess what? That truth will overwrite overwrite and change the country from the inside out. But yeah, so before we jump in, before we start, let me just pray, because it's been a long work week, a long work day as well. So I just need God to literally reset my mind from work-related things, do this, do that, do this, do this, work. But work is fun too. God has created us to work so that we could prosper and advance as well. So work is good, but I do need my mind to reset from work to God. What is that truth? What is that truth that we're seeking? Lord, thank you so much for this day, and thank you so much, Lord, for the work week. Thank you for your blessings, your guidance. Thank you for your strength. Thank you for everything, Lord. And Lord, I do pray, help me to reset my mind right now from the work week, from all the work-related things, and onto you. Lord, in such a way where you yourself would be directing my thoughts and my heart too. I want to be able to understand everything that people are saying, and I want to be able to know what to respond back with. Please, and this is where I need your help, Lord. Please, in the almighty name of Jesus, bless the live stream, bless all the viewers, bless all the people whom I'll be conversating today with, either over chat or live conversations. Bless, I pray. Bless, and may to you alone be all praise and glory be because of what will happen here. And bless people, touch their hearts and their minds. To you alone be all praise and glory, O God. Amen. Well, as always, God is good. Oh, okay, so let me see here. Okay, so we have some people here on stage. Here. Okay, so we got two people on stage. Q, I disabled your camera. If you want to turn it on, you can turn it on. But for some reason, for now, I disabled it. If you're gonna connect and the camera is gonna be on, I'll turn it off on my end. So basically, you can connect. Not a problem if you don't want to display anything. Or there should be a drop down. Or actually, once you connect, Q. Because I've seen you try to connect 2 times and it looks like you're trying to disable your camera. Q, once you connect on the bottom where the player is at, or the buttons, the icons are at, there's going to be like a camera icon. Q, click on that icon and it's actually going to disable your camera on your end. Okay. So if you want to reconnect, even if the camera is going to be on, just click on that video camera icon and it's going to disable completely. But for now, let me bring Cash on stage. Let me see if he actually thought about our last conversation, because our last conversation, in a way, is a continuation of this topic right here. Continuation of this topic. Okay, Cash, I have added you to the stage. Bro, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. It looks like yeah, everybody can hear you too.
Okay.
How was
Thank
your
you.
work week? Hard?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's
It's,
hard. Yeah.
it's good. It's good though. It's good. It makes us advance. It develops us. So work hard. I encourage you in that one. So have you looked into the topic that we spoke about? The one thing, the powerful truth that is crumbling Islam. Have you gave it some more thought? Because I did some more research, and I can show you that there's not just Afghanistan that has banned the gospel, but there's actually a lot of like Saudi Arabia. It has been the gospel as well. You're going to get in trouble and arrested in Saudi Arabia if you're found with the gospel. But isn't the Quran actually, like, in a way, promotes and says it confirms the gospel? So it's like, why is Saudi Arabia does not like the revelation of God? And now, if it's corrupt, if it's not the truth, then it should not do any harm to Islam. If Islam is really the truth, it shouldn't do any harm to Islam then. What do you think?
Yeah, the first thing over here to understand is the prompt you put today, and you said that let's have a look about your prompt. You said the powerful truth
Oh, here.
Crumbling Islam.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can man
Okay.
save it?
So can you tell me what is the powerful truth?
Well,
So I can.
the gospel is outlawed in Saudi Arabia. Why? Because
So
because
no.
there's a great fear of
Wait,
apostasy
wait.
happening.
Listen. Now you are using the word gospel. The thing is, the book you claim is a Bible. That's not the only gospel. Okay, right?
Oh, just the gospel, the teachings of the Messiah is enough.
No, no. So you reject the Old Testament. So that's what
No,
you
no,
mean?
no. I don't reject. I'm. Look. The gospel in itself, the gospel. You have to understand what the gospel is. The
Mhm.
gospel is not the Bible. The Bible is a library or a collection of different books in it. It's a library of books. And the gospel inside of the Bible or inside of the library are the gospel of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, or the teachings of the Messiah. That part specifically, those four books within the library, is the gospel. So I'm pointing specifically to the teachings of the Messiah, not the New Testament, not Old Testament, not the Bible itself, but specifically to the four gospels. So why are the teachings of
So
Messiah
what's
banned?
listen? So what's wrong? Okay. So as per Christian paradigm, there's the same God, the God of the Bible, the God of the New Testament. That's the same God who been sending revelation to so many prophets, and we can see that in the Old Testament. So why you want to make it? I mean, like, why do you want a division, a partition? Just pointing out that the gospel. Why do you? Why don't you say that Bible instead of moving? Because there's a trick behind. There's a trick behind. So that's why you are not saying Bible instead of
Oh,
saying Bible.
there's no
You're
trick.
saying gospel.
I mean, look,
I
the
can tell
very
you what's the
least,
trick.
listen, the very least is the gospel. If you want to unbend the Bible, go ahead and unbend the Bible. I would be pro that even more. But the very least, unbend the gospel. And if you're not willing to unbend the gospel, the very least, why? Because it looks like the gospel hurts. Hurts. Why does it
Okay,
hurt?
so first of all, we need to check it out that your prompt it says that the truth.
The,
So when you say the truth, you are is it fair that you are saying that that the powerful truth? So when you say the powerful truth, do you think it's a Christianity, or you are saying that it's only the gospel?
okay,
What is
let me.
powerful truth?
The power truth is this. Let me
Explain to
show
me
you.
what is the powerful truth.
Yeah, let me show you directly from the gospel. What is the powerful truth? Right here. So this is what the Messiah said. Jesus said to him, I am the way, look, the truth. So Jesus is the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. So the truth, the powerful truth that is crumbling Islam is, well, right, according to this, according to the gospel, Jesus, or the teachings of the
Uh,
Messiah.
it makes sense. So if you're presenting me this verse from the Bible, where Jesus said, "I'm the way, the truth," so you're choosing this word. You lighted out. Yeah, you pointed out it green. The word truth, and you think that these are the words spoken by the Jesus Christ. Okay. So my point over here is you think so that's the truth which is becoming the cause of crumbling the Islam, right?
Why isn't this truth allowed in Saudi Arabia? I mean, he's the Messiah. Why isn't his teachings allowed?
Well, the thing is there's so many things which are not allowed in so many countries. You can do certain things, you can't do certain things. There's some books which are banned in some country, maybe they are not banned in other country. But let me get to the straight point. That's not our I mean the markers of Islam. Like okay, you can say what does the Saudi government is doing. I can criticize that government too. We can criticize the governments. There's so many books. Okay, so the thing is to understand is okay, you are saying the truth. First, we need to understand that is it a truth or not. Maybe it's a lie. That's why they're banning.
Well, hold on a
That
second.
you are saying that's
The
the truth.
truth always wins. So if it's a lie, why ban
No,
a story of Santa Claus? It's not gonna win
no,
anyways. It's
no.
gonna go
When
down
you
the
say
drain.
that truth, I disagree with you that truth always win. The world we are living over here, if we have an honest review, you will get to know that the falsehood is winning. If you have 10 people who are lying and they're manipulated and they're smart, they can easily conquer a person who is in one person, and no matter he's a truthful person, they can conquer him. It happens all the time in this world. But in the day in the life hereafter, they are going to lose. In this world, lies, bro, they work smart. People lie and they become a manager. People lie and they cheat and they play so many games, and they are very successful in this world. So I disagree with you that truth wins all the time.
It
In general,
does.
we
It
can
does.
say,
You
yeah.
want
In
to play
general,
an
we can say,
example?
in general,
Look, a plain
in
example.
general,
Real
I admit,
real
at
quick,
the end, yeah.
plain example. Look,
Hmm?
2 plus 2. If let's say Peter's gonna say 5 and John is gonna say 4, even though Peter may have a great explanation, but Peter eventually will lose anyways. Correct?
Yeah, correct. The same way you say that 1 plus 1 plus 1 is equal to 1. Yeah, so three gods, but you say there's one God. So same way you think, and you are 2.7 billion right now. So you are winning. Yeah, even you are lying, you are winning. But at the end, okay. So what's the end? So at the end, like in the day of judgment, you are going to lose. So after the day of judgment, there's no another thing we are going to see. So that's the final place we are going to God is going to separate everything. God is going to separate the lies from the truth, and truth is going to win in the day of judgment. That's a clear cut without any doubt. It's not 99%, it's 100% that God is waiting for the day of judgment. Waiting means, like, I mean, like, we are waiting for the day of judgment. So God give us a time, like, walakum mustaqarrum wa mataun ila. So Allah says that I gave you the time. There's a certain time. So from point A to point Z, there's a certain time. Then I'm going to judge you all what you did, about your character, about your responsibility. So I'm going to get you. So I'm going to do a judgment. So at that day, there would be no responsibility. There would be no possibility that humans can play a game and they can promote lies. So that's the end of the story. In this practical world, people who are lies, they are businessmen. They are successful. Okay, so the truth you are presenting as the truth which is becoming the cause of crumbling the Islam, I don't agree with you. We don't see you guys as a even as a truth. I mean, yeah, even our enemies, because that's not our teachings, that to see you guys as our enemies. Because if in this world you are successful, let's suppose, to dominate us, even it's not going to be happen. Like if I talk about some facts, like if we see the history of the Christianity, the first time in human history, if someone called Christianity, so that can be maximum after the coming of the Jesus Christ. If we skip that part when you God took flesh, if we go behind, then you never see a Christian in any person who called Christian. Even Jesus never teach that my followers are the Christians. So from He's Christ, so from Christ you become Christians. Even the Jesus Christ never promote Christianity. He never. Prophet Muhammad it seems like someone said that we are Muhammadi. We are. So when we say Muhammadi, it means simply the nation of the last prophet. His name is
Okay.
Muhammad. So in this sense, we are Muhammadi.
Uh,
But in
Okay,
fact,
but
what is
okay,
we that's why
let me just input
you
some.
understand or not?
I do understand what you're saying. I do. But this is just a lot of things that you just claim. That's it. But look, let
Okay,
me show
no,
you.
let
Let
me.
me
I
show
have
you
to. Okay,
very simple
let me.
example. Let me show you another very
No, no,
simple
wait.
example. So now, if you
Let
were
me.
to hold on a second, you already spoke for a long time. Let me give you an example. See what you think about the example. Look, in Saudi Arabia, if you were to type in is the book about Superman banned? Well, no, it's not. Okay, if you were to type in like the religious text such as the gods of Zeus, the old Zeus stuff. Is that banned in Saudi Arabia? The answer is no. Why? Because that's not the truth. Don't worry, Zeus will not win Islam. Don't worry, Santa Claus or Superman will not take over the hearts and minds of the Muslims. But the gospel, the teachings of the Messiah, is banned. Why? Because yes, it looks like the teachings of Messiah is the truth, and it can grab a hold of people's hearts and minds and transform them. It's the truth that is banned. It's not that because it's a lie. It's the truth that's what matters.
Okay. Okay, let me deal with you.
Anything that's false, it's not banned. But anything that's true and it's not according to Islam, goodbye. That's Islamic countries.
Saba.
Men
Wait
are
a minute.
afraid. Men are trying to save Islam by banning the truth.
Okay. So do you see how you put you in one word? I was not gonna do go in that way. So you are claiming I want to answer yes and no. So then I am going to proceed with your logic, which already doesn't make any sense. So you are claiming that the Bible is banned in Saudi Arabia, right? Yes or no?
Um, you're not allowed to
That's your
distribute
point.
it. You're not allowed to distribute it. You're not allowed to translate it to Arabic language. If they find this is what I think. If they find Bible on you and it's somewhere hidden, you're not spreading it, then probably they're not gonna touch you. But the second they see or hear you talk to a Muslim about the gospel of Jesus Christ, you're gonna get in trouble.
Now listen. First of all, I totally disagree with you. You got misunderstood. You have misconception. Bible is not banned in Saudi Arabia. Number one, let me clear the fact. Bible is not banned in Saudi Arabia. Number one. Number two, that Bible is already translated in Arabic. If you say you made some claims which are totally false statements, okay?
No. Look,
Which are totally false.
foreigners can generally bring Bible for private use. That's exactly what I said. If it's hidden in your bag, you're probably not going to get in trouble. But if you share the gospel with a Muslim and they hear you, you go in jail. Not true?
Okay. First of all, what does Saudi government do? I by myself disagree sometimes. Let me give you an example. They some years ago, and there is a huge list of things. Saudi Arabia is not the one I'm talking about. The Saudi government, okay? They're the kings. They're gonna do whatever suits to them, whatever give them benefit. They're gonna to do. They're gonna to shake hand with everybody, which give them benefit. Anything which doesn't suits them, I mean, if they feel like yeah, so they have their laws. If a specific country, let's suppose in Philippines, okay, so even one case, Bible is not banned. So you are wrong. Number one. Number two, the case is even if it's banned, first of all, it's not banned. The second thing is they are not the scholars or representatives of Islam. Okay, I'm talking about they got just snatched from Usmani Caliphate. That's what happened. Yeah. So what with the help of they're like the traitors of Islam. We can call them. They're the traitors of Islam. So they are not the representative of Islam. Okay. I'm talking about the Saudi family. Okay. Mostly they are doing like that. They call them the Hadmal Harmanship somehow. But the fact is they are not. So you cannot say that if a king or someone else, do you think they are following Islam? Nope. They are promoting fahashi in Dubai. I've been over there for so many years. I know what's going on over there. So that's not the way you are. The truth is crumbling and this and that. First of all, the truth you are thinking. You need to prove is it that a truth or a lie? Then you can make a point. Okay. Now,
Again,
whatever the
why
Saudi
if
government,
it's really
South,
a lie,
listen, brother,
why
listen. You are
is it
totally refusing to
banned?
have why? What again? You have give me my answer. The case you are presenting is totally fall apart already. You
What
have
are you
nothing
talking
to do
about?
with this.
What are you talking about? If
You are
nobody's scared of
saying
the
you're
gospel, why is
trumping.
it gone?
Listen, brother, listen.
Why is it
First of all,
not
I
allowed?
know
Look,
you.
zero proselytizing. Handing out Bibles or attempting to share your faith with Muslims is strictly prohibited. Now,
Oh,
if
brother,
that
listen.
truth,
Oh,
the
brother,
truth
listen.
sharing is
Listen.
not going to crumble Islam, then why is it so strictly prohibited? I mean, if I'll talk to a
Listen.
Muslim about a Santa Claus or Superman, I'm allowed to do that. But if I talk to them about Jesus, oh, I'm going to jail.
Now listen. There's so many things if you're gonna do over there, they are gonna put you jail too. If you go over there, let me tell you some facts. If you go over there, there's so many things. If you are in Dubai even, okay, you take a you make a video of a burning bus car and you upload, you're gonna get 50,000 dirham bans. Okay, I've been living in those countries. I know the law. What's the law over there? There are so many things in their laws. Even they are against the teaching of Islam. They have because their purpose is not to promote Islam. These are the governments. They're the sheikhs. They're the kings. They have only one concern, and that's the top concern. Okay, they want to proceed with the kingship generations after the generations. They are not the scholar or the representative. Even it is we know as a Muslim we know that there are so many things. Okay, even imam cannot talk to because they are going to appointed imam. They say okay, talk about everything, but don't talk about the matters uh, which uh, which are related to the kingship. So our kingship should not be disclosed
Okay, Kash,
according to Islamic.
Kash, let's fly to
Listen now,
Pakistan.
listen.
Let's fly to
That's
Pakistan.
not you see what
Let's fly to Pakistan. I understand that you don't like the Saudis, but let's
now.
fly to Pakistan.
Yeah, we are not. Yeah,
Is
so in one
is
word, they are not
proselytizing allowed in
representative. Yeah,
Pakistan?
they even is very fair. Being a fair person, now I don't care. Yeah,
I
being a
mean,
fair
you are
person.
from Pakistan. Let's talk about Pakistan then. Okay, is proselytizing allowed? Is evangelism, open public
Brother,
evangelism,
I
allowed in
listen,
Pakistan
listen. I know
for
very
a
well.
Christian?
Listen. I know very well about the India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh and the rules and regulations, especially the my countries. I know what laws we have in. I'm going to get back to this later. But the first thing to be clear is okay, the way you are creating a argument which already falls apart. Now from Saudi you jump to the Pakistan. Now I'm going to tell you some facts
I'm going
about the.
closer to your country. If you really don't like the Saudis, let's check out your country. I mean, we can go to Afghanistan. We can go to other countries as well. We can. But
Wait,
generally speaking, all of
wait.
them, if it's a Muslim stronghold, they have the same law. You know why? You know why? Because there's a core law, blasphemy laws, and those blasphemies, it's a Muslim religious laws that is applicable to the governmental structure. Not true? And because of this blasphemy laws, there's extremely a lot of restrictions for Christians. Gospel is not allowed to be freely spoken. Like here in the United States, I can go out in the streets and I can preach the gospel. I can preach the Islam. I can preach the Buddhism. I can preach whatever I want to preach. But
Okay.
in
Okay. I
Pakistan,
got you.
I
Out of
can
the
go to
subject.
the
Wait.
streams. I can preach the Muslim, Buddhism. Maybe I'm not sure, but Christianity
Wait.
definitely not. Why?
Wait. I got your point. Wait. I got your point. Right now you are in USA.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Which which state?
I'm sorry.
Which state do you live?
I'm in California.
Okay. So
Are you from United States too, or you're from
yeah,
Pakistan? You're United States.
yeah. So the thing is, you got my answer. So I'm getting back to the. Maybe I would love to have a debate with you face to face someday. Yeah. So
I do that if you're if you're in a close proximity. Let's say if you're in California, I would travel like about 2-3 hours away and talk to people. We will I'll have one in the next month. There's going to be we'll be debating with the Ahmadiyas, so should be interesting. But anyways, yes, the truth that is crumbling Islam, the
Now
gospel.
listen. First of all, the way, I mean, like, the thing is, I've been expecting a very good argument from you, but the thing is, yes, so whatever knowledge you have, you are going to proceed accordingly. I'm very disappointed even with you. I was expecting you are going to come up with a very strong argument, and it's a very loose argument. Let me give you an example. Now, what are you doing? You are putting a psalm that crumbling, bro. You need to understand. You need to understand. Islam is a reality. Even the existence of Christian is because of Islam. Let me repeat. Islam is the ultimate reality. Islam is the truth. That's the first religion on earth. That's the last religion on earth. At the end, the only will be Islam.
I mean,
Okay.
gosh,
No, no,
it's
listen.
claims.
Yeah, let me
Those
tell
are
you now one
claims.
thing. Yeah. No, no, listen
Those are
now.
just claims.
Oh, wait. Let me talk even. Yeah, then. Yeah. So
I
the
let
thing.
you talk a lot.
Yeah.
You
So
ramble
even
on. So
even the
don't worry about it.
existence of even yeah.
But
Even
why is
in any way,
my argument weak?
your argument is weak. You are saying you are using the word Islam, and look at your loose argument. The truth is crumbling, and you call that the truth is. So you are not even sure what is the truth. Then you put the verse. So you are not sure about that. Is the Jesus truth, or you are talking about the Bible? Then so I can refute clearly. What do you mean by when you say the which truth is? First of all, it's your kham hayali. Kham hayali means like you are looking a dream. When I'm going to present you some facts, true facts, then you are going to get to know what's going on. So I totally refute your this argument. Now let me present some things to you. So the
The
thing
teachings of
is,
Jesus is the basis of truth. I showed you this.
yeah.
Jesus is
So
the
the
truth.
thing is, yeah. So the first thing is that the Jesus, peace be upon him, the son of Mary, and the second last messenger of Allah Azza wa Jal, we believe in him. Okay. So if someone is presenting the real teachings, respectful teachings,
What's the
which is
real
a divine revelation,
What's
yeah,
the
which is
real
a divine
teachings? What
revelation,
are
yeah,
they?
yeah.
Where
Because
can we find them?
but the claim first, you need to prove that what is the truth. Is it the truth or a lie? Because what's going on, we believe that there was Jesus, there is a Jesus, peace be upon. Who he was a prophet. Let me put my claim, and then I'm going to do. So the thing is, so you call that second last messenger, you believe that he's a you made a prophet like Moses, you made him a god. So here's a problem. You don't have original teachings, okay? You don't have original teaching. Let me give you one more example. Do you know how many Christians you are on earth? Let me give you present you and a very beautiful fact. There are about 2 billion, more than 2 billion, 2.34. So there are more than 2 billion alive Christians on earth. Out of 2.3 billion Christians, 1.3 billion Christians, they are Catholics. About around 800 million Christians are Protestant, which came in existence later. So the first sect, the first nation which belongs to the Christianity, so that these are the Catholics. Now look what an amazing fact. So 35% we have Protestant, 50% we have Catholics, and then we have 15% like what they call Orthodox Christians you have in Russia, you know better than. Now my question is that 35% Protestant Christians, they call 50% Christians pagans. So what truth you are presenting to the people? Talk about you should talk about the Orthodox, the Catholics. You should talk about the Catholics, what they're doing.
Okay, let me show you
You
again.
should refute that.
Let me
Okay,
let me
I have a
try
question. Do
now.
you
Let
do
me
you
try to
believe that
use the Quran to show you what truth I'm talking about. I mean, bro, come on. You simply don't like the truth, so you're just
No, no,
throwing
no.
it away.
But
You're
then
rejecting it.
I'm presenting
I
the
showed you in
truth.
the Bible.
I present
Now let me
the
show you
truth.
the Quran.
You are running from. You are changing the jumping.
I'm not
You
running.
are
You're
changing.
what you're
You are,
doing. What you're doing is you're pointing. Oh, there's many denominations, so that's not the truth,
I'm
bro.
not pointing many
Isn't the
denominations.
if you're
I'm
saying
pointing
Islam,
out
if you're saying Islam is the
50%
truth, how many
Christians are pagans.
denominations do you guys
Listen,
have?
listen, listen,
How
listen.
many pagans do Islam have within
Listen.
Islam?
We don't have any. We don't have any.
Really?
50%
Shia
of your
Sunni,
Christianity,
Shia
they're
Sunni,
pagans.
Shia
We
Sunni.
have,
How
we
about
have
the
one God.
Ahmadiyas?
We believe in lost
How
prophet.
about the Ahmadiyas? Look,
We have one prophet, the
all of
last
you
prophet.
do not agree between each other
Wait,
and ready
don't
to kill
we
each
can
other.
talk about we can talk about that.
So, and you're
Wait.
presenting this. Now, if you truly understood the teachings of Jesus, bro, I'm telling you, Jesus said that the true followers of Jesus or of his will be few in
So who are the
number.
true followers? They are the 50% Catholics or the Protestant. Who are the
There
true
will be
followers? Let me
few
know.
in number.
Which is the true Bible, which consists of 73
Okay.
chapters or consists of 66 chapters?
Which
Which Christian
okay.
you are talking about? Let me clarify.
Okay, so
Then I'm going to
Kash,
talk about Sunni
do
Shia too.
you do you remember I explained to you what the Bible means, what it is, right in the beginning of the
Brother,
conversation? And you're telling me which Bible is the true, the 72 or the 66? Bro, the 72 and 66 has the teachings of the Messiah. The truth is what Jesus said, that he is the way, the truth, the life. No one comes to the Father but through him. He is the truth. And now I can show you, even according to the Quran, that his message Allah promised to preserve. And you're telling me it's corrupted.
okay, look.
It's not the truth.
Look. I present you a huge, a biggest fact ever that you guys claim that you are the followers of the Christ and Christianity. Okay.
Okay,
So you're
Kash,
35% Protestant.
if you
They
are the
they
followers of
don't
Jesus and
consider
you're
50%
if
of your
you are the
whole
followers,
population even a Christian.
look, if
They
you're
say
the
they are
followers of
pagans.
Jesus and you
Who is the
claim
follower of
that
Jesus?
that our teachings of Jesus are incorrect, bro, and you're the follower of Jesus, where's the teachings of Jesus? Where are they? I mean, right here, look, oh, you who believe, be supporters of the religion of Allah, just as Isa, son of Maryam, said to the disciples, who are my supporters towards Allah. And the disciples said, we are the supporters of the religion of Allah. So a group from the children of Israel believed, and another group disbelieved. Then well, it looks like Allah supported those who believed. He supported the disciples against their enemy, and they became victors. So now, if you say that you are the true followers of Jesus and you know exactly what he taught, where are the teachings of Jesus? They're supposed to be safe, and the teachings of Jesus are supposed to be victorious. Where are they, bro?
Are you done with your question?
Of course.
Okay,
You can
I'm
proceed.
gonna get back to this. Write this. Just remember me. I'm gonna to address this verse. Just remember me. First, let's finish the first thing because we cannot jump here and there. My question, and you can ask me the same question. Okay? Then we are going to get back to this verse. My simple question to you is, you are beating the drum, we are Christian, this and that, and the truth and the whatever. So I'm also trying to find the truth, and I say that that's not the truth. The Christian nation as a whole, I presented you a fact that there are 2.3 billion people alive on earth now. Out of those 2.3 billion, straight 1.3 billion Christians, they are pagans according to the 35% Protestant, because they are worshipping the mother of Jesus as the God. They have statues. If you want to see, I can show you over here. I can make a video. I can go. I have so many around me that the so so the Protestant, in their eyes, in their views, in their ideology, the half population of right now, the nation Christian, they are pagans, they are out of Christianity. They're kicked. Okay. Now half of your Christianity is already like in trash according to the So that's your view, because it's not like how to pray. It's a very
Bro,
serious damage. Serious
you
damage.
really
They are
do not know the
worshiping
teachings
different
of
gods.
Jesus. You really do not know the
Listen.
teaching of Jesus. What you're telling me is what Jesus taught. It's nothing new. Look at the verse I have on the screen.
Okay, okay.
Enter by the narrow
Let's take
gate,
help
for
from the.
wide is the gate and broad is the way that leads to destruction. And there are many who go in by it, because narrow is the gate and difficult is the way which leads to life. And there are few who find it. That's what Jesus taught. Like, you're saying what Jesus taught. And by the way, number one, I do not know your name, but I added you to our conversation as well. And whom a human also, I added a human to the conversation. So let's stay on the topic. Let's talk about this, and let's continue our conversation. Kash, you can respond, and then I want to hear what number one has to say and a human has to say too.
Okay, okay. Can you tell me your name? Whatever, you can tell me your nickname so I can call you.
Serge. It's my real name.
Serge.
Serge, yeah.
Okay, Serge. Okay, because maybe some we are two, three people and we are mixing up. So at least I can, when I'm talking to you, so I can Serge. Okay. So Serge, my point is, you are talking about the teachings of Jesus. Okay. So okay, here I can you tell me so I can clarify it to talk to you. I mean, I would be clear to talk to you. Who you are? You are a Catholic, or you are Protestant? Who you are? Or you Orthodox Muslim? Christian? Who you are?
What was hey,
He's
Are
a
you?
Christian.
I am a follower of Jesus. That's it. I am a follower of Jesus.
He, he
Oh,
believes Jesus is God.
I forgot your name. Sean, not Sean. Sean, is that your name?
It's Sam.
Sam. There we go. Hi, what's up, Sam?
Okay, Serge, I have okay. I'm not gonna I mean, like push you hard. Like, okay, tell me. So I'm just clarifying what's. So you say that you are a now you are a follower of Jesus Christ, right?
Yes, I do follow,
Okay.
try to obey his teachings.
Now my question is that do you believe to do you worship the mother of Jesus, Mary, as a God Almighty? Yes or no?
No, she's a human being. Where'd you get that she's a God Almighty? I mean, Quran says that, but that's it.
No. Quran doesn't say.
I,
We can
I
check it out. So you now I have
It's
another
not a
one.
hard question.
it
Yeah.
says it
Yeah,
Okay,
says
I will
that
watch.
it's not
it
a good
says it in a
question, bro.
negative way. It says in a negative way, not in a positive way, in a negative way. But it gives that idea that she's God as well, in a negative
Okay,
Search.
way. Go ahead.
so you deny you okay, so you deny. Okay, now my question is the 50%, 1.3 billion out of 2.3 billion alive Christians, so you condemn them because you condemn them? Yes or no? You can ask me same questions. I will proceed with those questions.
Bro, I'm just showing what Jesus taught. And if Jesus taught that there's not many that actually find a way to life, and there's not many. And now I'm not gonna individually condemn human beings, but look, you will know them according to their fruits. If they worship Mary as God, that's blasphemy. They're gonna go to hell. As simple as that. Now,
Okay, so
if they don't believe in who Jesus Christ is, same thing. They're gonna go to hell. As simple as that.
okay, thank you very much. Yeah, so we get to now we get to and believe me, whatever questions you have, I'm going to deal with that. It's not like that one way traffic I told you before. Yeah, about Sunichi, I can clarify very clearly. I can talk in very detail. So I'm just right now finishing your from your side. Then you, if you want, you can ask me. Now the thing is, at least you admit that they are going to go to hell. So now that the problem with this, that right now, again I'm repeating that out of 2.3 billion, 1 point almost one half of your population, they are going to hell because they are worshiping the mother of Jesus as a God Almighty, and they are, so half of your Christianity already, let's say, they are in hell. Okay, so then you left with 35% uh Christians. So So I mean, how you are going to talk about Islam that you in one shot you throw half of your Christianity? And what about for the past 2,000 years? The first, according to Imam Razi, that the first people who started blaming, I mean, the oldest sect ever in Christianity, it was the Orthodox. Sorry, the Catholics are the oldest one. Everybody knows that's a fact. So for the past 2,000 years, I don't know how many million and billion people who were uh, Catholics, and they're already in hell. So because of they did not follow the teaching. But you have a lot of concern about Islam, and you want to convert people and talk to them. Okay, now I'm going to ask you. So you are already you throw half of your Christianity into the hell. So at least I am successful to put with your lips that you had made that half of your population of Christianity they are in hell. Now let's talk about the truth again. Now,
Cash, let me ask you a question. Do you
no,
know what
you are
what
running.
word Christian even means? No, no,
Search,
you're doing so
search.
much misrepresentation.
Hello, search,
Hold on.
search.
Shan, hold on. Sam, hold on. I mean, hold on. Cash, do
Yeah,
you know the meaning of Christian? What is Christian? What is literal meaning of the word?
You can explain to me.
Okay.
I'm here.
Christ-like. So Christ-like will be doing the things that Christ has done. So now, if people are worshiping an idol, or they're worshiping Mary as a goddess, are they Christ-like? Did Christ do that? The answer is no.
yeah, you're
So
right,
they're not
sir.
even a Christian. So now you're
Yeah, he's
labeling
right. Search is
many
right.
people. You're labeling many people. You're literally doing so
But
much
search,
misrepresentation here,
but
Cash.
search,
What's up? What's up, Sam?
search. But we follow Jesus more than you lot.
Oh, you don't even know what Jesus taught, bro. Come on.
Yes. Okay. Let me
How did
tell you
Jesus
why,
pray?
right?
How did Jesus pray?
Jesus. 1 second. Jesus prayed. Jesus is circumcised, and Jesus didn't eat pork, right?
How did Jesus pray?
So why do we follow Jesus better than you lot?
How did Jesus pray? What was his prayer like? What did he
In
say
your
when he
Bible,
prayed?
it says in your Bible it
Why
says
are
he
you
fell on his knees. Okay, he
why
fell
are
on his
you
knees.
going to the Bible? You don't believe that book, bro. You're saying it's corrupt. Why are you going
Yeah,
to the Bible?
because that's what you believe in. That's what you believe in, church, right?
Show
He fell on
show
his
me according
knees.
to what
He
you
bowed.
believe. According to what you believe.
Third, it's going to be a very hard day today. I did not even present my 1%
And
argument, and
cash,
you are
cash,
gone. You are gone.
and
You
cash,
the whole Christianity fall
cash,
apart. Whole truth is
cash.
gone.
Listen,
It's buried.
cash, cash. Listen, your question is buried. You know why? Because you got Sunnas and then you got the Shia. It's not all the Muslims that are gonna go to Jannah. So you got the Shia that believe in Ali, and then you got the Sunnah that believes in Prophet Muhammad. Similar to these Christians, they believe Jesus is God, and then some of them believe that he's the Son of God. And then you got Arab Christians believing Allah is God and Jesus is the Son of God. You see?
Brother,
So
listen. Brother, listen.
it's all mixed
You
up.
should
It's all
follow the
mixed up.
facts. Half of
But
your
but
half
what
of your
but
Christianity,
but
I
but the
think
only
if you
way,
collect the whole all of them from the past 2,000 years up to this day, I think it's going to
mm,
be 70% Christianity. With your lips you throw into the hell already. Now if you want to talk about the Sunni Shia, I can present you the facts. The
yeah,
facts are
you can
there.
tell me the facts
they are
about
they
it.
are
Go on.
just 10%. Now let me tell you.
So what
Let
about
me.
the Hanbali? 1 second. What
Oh,
about the
Saba, Saba,
Hanbali?
Saba,
What
Saba.
about the? There's only a certain part
No,
Muslims that are
brother,
gonna
brother,
enter Jannah.
listen,
You know
listen,
that.
listen.
You know that from the
Everybody,
Hadith.
listen.
There's only a certain Muslims
If
that are
you
gonna
have,
go to Jannah. Okay,
listen,
and there's some Muslims.
Look, Cash, I was
There's
right.
some Muslims that don't. Yeah, there's some Muslims that don't even believe that Prophet Muhammad was the messenger, but they believe Allah was God. And then you got some Muslims that believe
brother,
that
you
Ali
you
was
present so many
the
lies.
Prophet,
Let me deal with
right?
you.
And
You
in
you
the
you are you are
Quran, in
lying
the one
continuously.
second,
There,
no, I'm not lying. In the
yeah,
Quran,
yeah.
it says, if you don't believe that Prophet Muhammad is the messenger and Allah is God, yeah, you cannot enter Jannah. This is the problem the Christianities have, and the Jews have, and the Jews have got, and the Shia, and the people that don't believe in Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam. You understand? So these are the only Muslims that are gonna enter Jannah. No other Muslims that believe in Ali, he's the Prophet. and then you got this Hanafi, whatever you call it, these
Wait,
people
wait,
that
wait. If you are lack of knowledge, you can ask.
I'm not lack
You're,
of knowledge,
it's not
mate.
like
I'm telling you the
who
truth.
can talk more and continuously and he's going to win.
So
Let
you're
me
telling
clarify
me,
you.
No, hold
so
on.
you're
Hey,
telling
hey,
me,
Sam,
Listen,
allow
now
Kash to
listen.
respond. Let me see what he has
yeah,
to
yeah, go
respond
on.
you with, because
Yeah.
he believes that all Muslims are gonna go to heaven, which I also disagree, because there's Shiite, there's Sunni, there's Ahmadiyyas.
Yeah,
It's different
exactly,
stuff out there. So Kash, what do you
exactly.
think about that?
Okay, now listen. First of all, when you are going to ask question, so you are going to, it should be according to our paradigm, not pushingly. No, it's not like that. Like the way I confirm, I was confirming with your lips and you confirmed. Now did I confirm? Whatever you are talking and talking, you don't know what is a humbly Malki Shafi. I can give you the whole list, you don't know even. So you are all, and where does it say they are not? First of all, that there are two basic sects, okay, the Sunni and the Shia, okay? The Sunnis are 90%, number one, and the remaining 10% or 12%, let's say 12%. There are 57 countries, only one country is Shia. All 56% they're Sunni, some part they have Shia too, but I gave you the one figure that they are almost like 88-90% Sunni. Number one. Number two, let me give you one more thing. You already killed the whole Christianity 50% from the past 2 years. You put them in hell. Now let's talk about the Shia. We believe they are Muslim. We have some uh, 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 certain things we are disagreeing. Now let me give you an example.
Yeah, go
Shia,
on.
okay, Shia they believe in one God Almighty. Shia they believe in the same Holy Quran. Shia they
Yeah,
believe the
same as the
Muhammad.
Jews.
Listen. What
Yeah,
does
yeah, go
make a
on.
Muslim? You should know who is a Muslim according to our paradigm.
Whoever
Because you
don't
cannot
believe
put.
in Prophet Muhammad sallallahu
Let me
alaihi
finish.
wasallam is
Let
not
me
accept.
finish. Let me finish. First,
Yeah,
listen. Then
finish,
you can have a counter
finish.
questions.
Kash, Sam is a Muslim too.
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
So the second thing is, okay, either it's Sunni or Shia. We don't disagree in in a base of Islam. They believe Muhammad SAW as the last prophet. We believe. They believe Allah is the only God Almighty. We believe. They believe in every single prophet teach and told by the Quran or the Prophet. We believe in every single prophet. Okay. So now only there the only the caliphate point, that who should be the first caliphate, the second. There are some minor issues. We don't have disagree. We Sunni or Shia. First of all, I told you we are 90%, they are 10%. Number two, where we have the difference is not in the divinity. It's not in the about the God Almighty. It's not about the prophet. They believe Muhammad Sallam, and they believe that he's the last messenger. They believe from verse to the last verse that's the Quran. Okay, so there are certain things we have disagreement in the basic and the base of Islam. Whosoever believe that there's only one God, Allah, and Muhammad Sallam is the last messenger, he is a Muslim. No matter from head to toe, he is full of sins or whatever. The moment he do repent, Allah is going to forgive him. We see forgiveness from Allah. So I totally refute your case, because he already throw half of his 70% of Christianity is in hell. With his lips he admit already. I never
Yeah,
admit.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
now
I
listen, now
agree. I
listen.
agree.
Now,
I agree.
okay.
Christianity is going to hell. I agree with that.
Now I'm just about to
I
finish.
didn't disagree with
I'm
that.
just about to finish. I totally answer your question. Now the last part I'm missing. What about,
Yeah, go on.
that's why we say if you don't know, yeah, talk to the
What do you mean
people
I
who
don't
know.
know? I didn't even mention about Christianity. I mentioned about the Sunni and the
Listen. Oh,
Shia.
bro, wait. I'm about to finish. I'm about. So I clarify about Sunni Shia. I told you the facts that we have some very minor disagreement. That they yeah. So it's not like that's the
You
I mean
can't
how to
class
pray.
Ali.
Bro,
You
listen.
cannot
Let me
class
finish.
Ali
Bro,
as a
listen. You
prophet.
cannot understand. You cannot understand. You can ask anything. I'm here. If I know, I'm going to tell you. If I don't know, I will say I don't know. I will study.
Well, he's
So the
actually
thing, the
trying to ask you right now. What would you say
last
about
question.
Ali?
Last question.
You
Let me
can't
finish. I'm
class.
done.
You cannot class Ali as a prophet. Prophet Muhammad is the final messenger. You cannot class Ali as a messenger. They call him Imam Ali.
Oh, brother, that's why I say,
But
Fas'alu
the
ahla dhikri
Shia,
in
they
kuntum
believe
la
he's a
ta'lamun.
prophet.
That's why we say, ask to the people if you don't know. Now, you are putting question, I can clarify your question. Go one by one, okay? I'm finishing the last point, then I'm going to handle to this point. And the search is enjoying that. Let them fight together, and he's
And
enjoying.
that when you say,
Yeah,
when you
No,
okay,
say,
wait.
I'm
when you
trying to
say
I'm trying to
Allah,
learn. I'm trying to learn the Muslim
yeah,
Yeah.
when you
paradigm.
So
say,
yeah.
when Allah says
So
to the
I
Prophet, sallallahu alaihi wasallam, ask the people, he's saying, if you want to know more, you can ask the people, but he knows already what the wrong parts are from the Quran that is sent to him from Jibreel.
oh
So
brother
he goes
Sabah,
to
Sabah,
check
have
now.
patience,
And
have
So he
Kash,
patience.
goes to check now. Cash, 1 second. He goes to check now and he finds out that there's only one God and he has no partners. So he takes away the false parts and he keeps the true path, the truth. That's why the Quran corrects the Bible and the Torah. Allah is just saying to him, if you want to know more, just ask the people of the Bible and the Torah. That's
Okay, okay,
it.
wait a minute,
But
brother.
he already
Who
knows
you
the
are?
false
Can you tell
parts.
me
He already knows the
in
false
Islam?
parts. He's been sent the Quran.
Kash,
Wait,
Kash, is
wait.
Ahmadiyya going
I'm
to hell?
having a confused conversation with him.
According to Islam, is Ahmadiyya going to hell?
Oh yeah, brother, you are jumping
Exactly.
here and there. First
Exactly, sir.
clear
You see?
one thing, then go jump another thing. So there should be a fruitful conversation. Jumping and questioning and one thing, when you admit you are clear or not clear, then go for the other one. Jumping and jumping. I can jump a lot, you wouldn't be able to
You
even
see
talk.
how search bring it up straight away because it's Ahmadiyya going to hell. He knows they're going to hell. Whoever don't believe in Rasulullah as the final messenger,
Now
sallallahu alaihi
listen,
wasallam,
listen. Don't put a lot of
Jahannam,
questions. Go one
Then
by one.
then Shiite are on the same
Jahannam. He's
path
right.
because
The
they
man's
think that
right.
Ali is the prophet too.
Exactly. Exactly.
So basically, the only true Islam is the Sunni.
It's the Sunni. That's it. Search. That's it. Because he's the final messenger. And it's mentioned
Okay,
in the
okay,
Quran.
brother.
Whoever doesn't
Can you?
believe in him, it's mentioned in the Quran, search, yeah? If you don't believe in him and in Allah, it's hell straight away for eternal life. This is why the Christians go to hell and the Jews go to hell. The Jews believe in Allah, but they don't class Prophet Muhammad as a prophet. That's hell, okay? The Christians, they don't even believe that Prophet Muhammad was a messenger as well. So that's straight to hell as well. But we all believe in one God, church, right? But what they're doing is they're changing it. They're saying, no, your God's different, and our God is different. When it's not, we all believe in one God. That's how it was. That's how it was, church.
When I did my
Because it's just
comparison, it
one
looks like it's
creator.
different, bro. When I did my
Okay,
comparison, it
okay.
looks like it's
Wait a
different.
minute.
But
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
Yeah.
but
Okay,
Kash,
sir.
so Shiite are going to hell?
Because look,
Oh,
church,
wait a
right?
minute.
You got Arab Christians. You know the Arab Christians,
Yeah, brother, I
search,
cannot
yeah?
talk
Every
that way.
single
Yeah, I
Arab
need to
Christian
leave.
search.
Yeah, I cannot proceed
One
like
second,
this.
1 second, please. I'll let you speak, yeah? Every single Arab Christian search believe that Allah is the God and Jesus is the Son of God. Every single Arab Christian, they believe that Allah is God and Jesus is the Son of God.
Okay, Kash.
And every
So
Arab
Shiite
Muslim,
are going to hell, right? Because they think that Ali
Shia go
is
to
a
hell. If
prophet.
they don't believe that Rasulullah is the messenger, they go to hell. And that one, what you said, what do you call them?
Okay, Kash. You're not Kash, you're Sam. Kash.
First
Yeah.
of all, I need to understand the guy I'm talking. He's a Muslim. Okay, I'm confused. Who he is?
Sam, you're not a Muslim?
Of course, I'm a Muslim.
I thought you were all the
Okay.
time. Why is Kash confused?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying to you. Bring up the verse, search. Whoever don't
Sabbath.
believe that he's the last
Oh, now let me.
prophet.
Yeah,
Okay, well, Kash, I thought Sam was always a Muslim. Now you're throwing this very interesting question if he is or not. But why are you saying this?
Not every Muslim's going to heaven. The ones that don't believe in the messenger,
Sam, be careful. Sam, be careful, because Kash is gonna say you're not going there.
This is in the Quran. This is in the Quran, Serge.
Okay, great. Be careful, because Kash is gonna say you're not going to heaven. So be careful. Let me see why is he questioning if you're a Muslim. I mean, I thought you were all the time.
So I'm asking that that's why we are told that use your wisdom now. Look at the scenario. We are in a stream, and the owner and the host of the stream is a Christian, and he's presenting Christianity as a truth. Now, what a vidambana! Vidambana means what an awesome experience I'm getting and having. That my fellow Muslim guy, he did not even understand the scenario, and he jumped in my conversation and he talking about the humbling without any knowledge. At least he should use his brain, that we are dealing with search. So instead of he should follow me, he's jumping on me and putting the poison in the conversation. That's what he did. My Muslim, wow, mashallah, brother, mashallah.
I mean, does he
That's
have
what
to
I
agree
appreciate your,
with what
yeah.
you're
So
saying?
it's a
Does he have to
common
agree?
sense. That's what say that we should use our common sense
I mean,
instead of
Kash,
proceeding with me.
Kash, you are the only Muslim. You're the only Muslim that I so far came across that are saying that Shiites and Sunnis are going to heaven. You're the only one.
First of all, I was dealing with Christianity. Okay. First of all,
So that's why I was questioning. Once I heard that, I go like, are you sure?
Listen.
Exactly.
It's the same.
I'm coming
The
back
thing
in 2
is,
minutes, Serge.
yeah. So the thing is, the interesting fact is, it seems like I'm wrestling. Yeah, a Muslim is wrestling, doing a wrestling with a Christian, and immediately what happened? A guy came from nowhere and he started attacking on me. He said he don't know who is his opponent. Even he don't know who is his opponent. Can you imagine? That's what it happened. I just minutes ago. So it is really funny, bro. It's really funny.
Well, I don't know.
He don't know.
I think this is a hangout where three bros are talking to each other
Yeah.
about whatever the
No,
topic is.
no. The more I'm talking and I'm observing so many things. Like one thing it's a personally thing. Yeah. One thing I observe about you, the search, that you are so smart in playing tricks. Like what you did, that yeah. Oh, instead of fighting with Kashif and he's dominating me, so why let these two fellow guys wrestle with each other? So let me get to the point. I don't want. I already told you so many things. If you want to ask in detail, we can have a separate session, because now let me get back to your thing. So what you did already, you admit that 70% of Christianity, so they are going to in hell, because not because of their sins, okay, because of their pagans. So at least we get rid of today 70% Christian with your lips. You call them like
Bro,
that.
Kash, you're
Yeah,
so
listen.
misrepresenting again. Not because of their sins, but because of their pagans. It's the same thing. Pagan and sin is the same thing, bro. Go ahead. You're misrepresenting. I'm just letting you know. Sam, you can talk because it looks like he muted himself. I'm willing to listen, but you know, if I need to correct you in a little bit, I correct you and I'll continue to speak. Let you to speak, but yeah. And Akash, this right here, yes, this is a conversational talk. I usually have up to 5 people on board, and we all talk. Why? Because everybody has their own points of view and perspective, and we just share the things that we know. And now it's not that both of you are fighting. No. 2 Muslims have 2 different perspectives, which is normal. 2 Christians will have 2 different perspectives, which is normal. Now, if you're trying to make this one against the other, Christians against the Muslims, you're welcome to. But me myself, being as a Christian, bro, what I do is I just open up the door on a public forum for anyone who wants to join in and have a conversation, you know, according to the things that we talk about. So that's basically what this is about. This is not even this public debate. If you actually want to hold a dedicated public debate, I can do that. We can schedule one for the future, and we can hold one. I do that with people once in a while. And if it's a dedicated public debate, then it's just going to be you and me. That's it. But if it's an open conversation, then guess what? Everybody who wants to join in a conversation and speak their mind, everybody's welcomed. Everybody's welcome. And yes, we should give everybody turn. As you can see, that I do give everybody turn. And Sam spoke a lot. You spoke a lot too, Kash. I spoke amongst all the three of us. I spoke the least. I'm speaking right now because you muted yourself, and it looks like Sam has disconnected. His connection was a little wobbly, but so that's why I'm speaking a lot right now. But if we were to take the three of us, you and Sam, you spoke equally. I spoke the least amount. So I am respectful. I'm allowing other people, my guests, to speak. Why? Because I'm not debating you. I'm trying to figure out how you think. That's it. But if you want an actual structured debate, I'm open to hold those too. But I don't really want to hold a public debate today. It's been a long day, a long week at work, and I'm not up for debate. But let's say for Monday after I rest, and I'm able to think well and everything else, on Monday we can have an actual dedicated debate. And in a dedicated debate is just going to be the two people or the parties that agreed to the debate. And probably I think in July, I'm speaking with Ahmadiyya Muslims too right now with Kuram. He is Ahmadiyya Muslim evangelist. So we might be scheduling an actual public debate in July as well. It's going to be him, his imam, and me and my friend. So it'll be interesting to hear. Okay, so we have one more. We have a human to the stage. I'm going to add a human to the stage too. Kash, at any time you want to unmute yourself and continue, you're welcome to unmute yourself and continue.
Yeah, no, the thing is they should, although it's an open conversation, but like I was dealing with you, I was having conversation with you, then you present me another guy, so your topic, so then it's like a kind of jumping here and there, why is that, and I'm clarifying very fastly, I'm clearing the doubts, like that, so we don't have any basic disagreement. Okay, now every single point he raised, I can deal with every single point one by one, so at the end you have some certain knowledge about that, what we have the difference, so then you will get to know in fact we have no difference in general. Okay, so let me give you last example, then I'm going to move to this topic. The thing is, like you said, they are pagans. Okay, no Muslim, Sunni Muslim in human history, we call Shias as a whole pagans, because they are not pagans. They believe in one and only God, the same God. They believe in the same Quran. They believe in the same Prophet. Not only that, they believe that Prophet Muhammad Sallam is the last messenger. Everything basic is same. They pray 5 times. We pray 5 times. So many things. Okay, so there is one point. So the one point is like in now in Shia there's one more sect inside the Shia. So that Shia, he was referring to this and that. First of all, if to call someone Imam, we say Imam Masjid. Then we call about like Imam Hussein. So what does it mean, Imam? Imam means like in I don't know the proper translation in English. Then it's going to be like leader, the leaders of the Muslim, the leaders of the Mu'minin. So that's what it does. No Shia believe that Imam means prophet. No Shia believe. So if they talk about the Ali Radhiyallahu Anhu, the fourth caliphate, only the point of separation is like they say he should be on the first caliph. So to be a caliph, so here's the difference. Okay, so we don't have, and in Shia there's one sect, so it's going to be like 10% Shia,
Now, out of 10% Shia, again, like 1%. Can you imagine, like 10% of the total Islam? Now, in that 10%, like 1%, maybe less. Let's suppose there are 10 million. So out of those 10 million Shias, there may be, you can say, 10,000 people. They believe that Hazrat Ali, the fourth caliphate. So they try to attribute some divine powers, and they relate that, okay, which the other 99% Shia, they condemn them. So they have no existence at all. You understand? So that's the difference. Every single Shia doesn't believe that Hazrat Ali, he did,
Okay.
they never, the whole Iran never. Let me challenge you. The whole Iran, the six, yeah, this 6 crore people, like, yeah, 60 million people.
So again,
They don't believe
as I said earlier, you're probably you're probably the only one, or one of the very few Muslims that actually say what you're saying. But like, let's say, are you aware of Battle of Jamal? Are you aware of that, of what that was about?
Yeah, I am aware of that.
Why is the mother of Islam, Aisha, actually having a war against
Oh,
Ali,
okay,
the
now listen,
caliphate? Why?
listen. No, those are the, like, I am going to talk a bit, then I'm going to return back to the topic, because there's a difference going on. You just want to talk about Islam and Islam, so let me refute this argument too. The thing is, it is kind of ijtihad battle, because Mu'minin Aisha radiallahu anhu, they thought that whatever they derive from the sayings of the Prophet, so she proceed. So even on the opposite side, the Ali radiallahu anhu. So then we Muslim, we believe that Ali radiallahu anhu, he was far more, I mean, like, in a better position. So it's like someone have like a uh, what's it called? It was not like on a base something like, yeah, a personal thing that is a fight. So it is nothing. And what was the end of that incident? That everything was clear. Okay, so it's not like you guys 70% are pagans. We don't have such thing like that's my claim. We don't have difference like that. As I mentioned, we don't have difference like that. We say they have a bit badakidgi. Badakid means like you, like someone do sin. So we say, oh well, he's going to get punished due to that certain uh, sin. Okay, but in reality, they are Muslims. Okay, yeah, there are some,
Well,
yeah. So they also have some few sects. In
again,
general,
even in
yeah.
today's
What's
day,
the
when the United States was bombing Iran, it looks like Saudi Arabia was helping United States.
no.
Exactly.
No, that's the part. I don't want to discuss the
Exactly.
politics. Oh no, it's
Uh,
not because of the. It's not because of the faith. It's because of the government and politicians. Leave it out. So the
oh, a
thing is,
Muslim is allowed to kill a real Muslim is allowed to kill another real Muslim? Is that what you're saying?
oh brother, listen,
Or maybe Saudi
Don't.
Arabia is not a
Okay.
Muslim
I
country
know
at
what
all.
are you doing.
They don't
Let me
believe in
get you
Islam.
from neck now. Let me get you from neck. Let me get you from neck. Yeah, you are going here and there. Let me put back to the top. So the topic was,
Search. It's
yeah,
only
I
a
don't want.
certain part
Uh,
of Muslims that are gonna enter paradise. As they are Shia, they believe that Ali is the prophet.
Brother,
They
can you talk
won't.
about
They
Christianity? Do
won't
you
go
have?
to
Yeah,
Jannah.
if I request you, can we talk about Christianity instead of politics and Shia?
Yeah.
And
Cash, can we talk about Christianity?
Wow.
So
yeah.
I have a question, because in the
Mm-hmm.
beginning you said that Christianity exists, or we have Christianity because of Islam. Can you please
Mm-hmm.
explain that?
Yeah. Yes. In so many ways, Christianity exists because of Islam. So when I say that even the Christianity exists, it's one we say that the Musk shackle of Islam. Musk means that Jesus was the prophet of Islam, and when God raised him alive and did not allow to the people to kill his prophet, the Rasul.
Exactly.
Okay, so he was a
Allah made
Rasul.
Christianity because we
So
should.
can you prove that Jesus was
He's
the
funny,
prophet of
innit,
Islam?
Serge?
Wait. Yeah.
He's funny,
So
innit?
yeah,
Can
so
you
many
prove that
people.
Jesus was a Muslim?
Yeah, I want to. Sir, can you? I mean, like, let the 101. I
Once,
mean, like, if
once.
Yeah, I get interruption.
One step at a
yeah.
time. One step at a time. But hey, you're saying Allah has created Christianity because He faked the death on the cross. That was your point.
No,
So
no. Don't
no, it's not. You don't
put your
believe.
point in my.
You don't.
Wait a minute. So that's what you always misunderstood. Even
Okay.
you are
Okay.
misunderstood
Continue.
about me.
Okay.
How would you
Continue.
be able to understand Islam, bro?
Continue. Continue. So how is Islam responsible for Christianity coming to be?
Yeah, at least I mean, like you have a one good thing that at least you repeat what I said, and then you say, "Oh, that's what you mean," and then yeah, at least you ask me, "That's what I mean or not?" So maybe that's what that's not my meaning, and so you should I should clarify what does it mean. Yeah. So the thing is, okay. So I want to proceed with the lady's question. Can you repeat?
Yes, you said that we have Christianity because of Islam. Then you answered and you said that Jesus was a Muslim. So can you
Uh-huh.
please uh, show us from Quran proof that Jesus was a Muslim?
First of all, you should, we both should, not you, uh, listen clearly. Yeah, I do mistake too. Yeah. So the thing is, I did not say he was a Muslim. I think so. I said that he was a prophet of Islam. That's what I said. So you want me
Prophet
to
of
prove from?
Islam. Okay, what does it
Yeah.
mean? What does it mean, Prophet of Islam?
Human,
What does it mean?
you need to
Moses was a
take down
prophet of
your
Islam.
you need to take down your speaker volume on your computer or whatever because I can hear you twice.
Okay.
Kash, you can answer.
Yeah. So first of all, I always go with this statement because let me tell you one thing. Although some people say that Jesus was a Muslim, but let me tell you one more fact. Do you know we never say that Moses was a Muslim. We never say, yeah, that prophet was a Muslim. Sometimes we say, but let me tell you a fact because you are not understanding what when we say Muslim. Those were prophets. You will never heard about any from Muslim nation. They are saying like, oh, they're talking about a prophet Abraham, and they said he was a Muslim. He was a Muslim, but the moment we say prophet and the prophet of Allah, the prophet, we always say prophet of Islam. So because to be Muslim is a very low degree. I am a Muslim, and you're putting the same thing that Jesus is a Muslim. Okay, so it's more better. That's my point to say that Jesus was a prophet. That's what the call say. Even Allah Azza wa Jal, He mentioned in a verse that about the prophet that they were Muslimin. Okay, so what does it mean when
Okay, but
Allah, the
Jesus was a
Creator?
prophet in Christianity. Christianity came first before Islam. So why are you claiming that Jesus was a prophet of Islam?
Okay, so that's a valid question. The thing is, there are so many misconceptions about Islam, and one of the most dominant is this one that people think that Islam came 1400 years ago. That's one of the biggest misconception about Islam. Islam did never came 1400 years ago. The last messenger of Islam, the last revelation of Islam came 1400 years ago. Now, how it makes sense? When we read the Quran, and in Quran, Allah Azza wa Jal, the God Almighty, He talks about the Moses and the Abraham. So what does it mean? If Islam came 1400 years ago, so why Allah Azza wa Jal is talking about Moses? Because you
Okay,
guys
well,
never read the
Jesus
Quran.
is also
You got my
mentioned in
point or
other
not?
religions. So
Now
should
let
we
me tell
just
you.
credit Jesus to them because other
Listen.
religions also
No,
mention Jesus?
wait. I did not hear your question. Let me clear one more thing over
Was
here,
it
which is
Moses
important.
first mentioned in Torah, which is Judaism?
Yes.
And
So why Islam?
It
Kash,
was the Torah. It was the Torah. Then it was the Bible. Okay. What they did basically.
Brother, I will
Okay.
request you don't
Wait,
mispresent
wait.
the
Let me
Islam.
get to the point, brother,
You are
because you're
totally
jumping into
misrepresenting the
so
Islam, bro.
many.
Be
No,
careful.
no, no.
Be careful.
Seriously,
Don't
brother. Just
misrepresent
get
the
to the
Islam.
point. Get to the point and make her understand clearly. Okay. Basically, the Torah and the Bible is human written. They're played with the pen. So what Allah is saying in the Quran is saying that this book is protected is sent from Jibreel to Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, and no one has, you know, messed up with this writing or confused. This is like the final message of these two books. So basically, it corrects the Torah and the Bible. That's all it is. This is why it's the final testament.
Hey,
Okay,
Sam,
so what is a Quran written with? Not with the pen?
hold on a second. Well, that's not what he meant. But Sam,
Well-
let me ask you a question. Is
Yeah.
Moses a Muslim?
Yes, yes.
Gosh, is Moses a
Even
Muslim?
when he spoke to God, God said to him, "Take off your sandals and bow down on your knees." And he fell on his knees and he started speaking to God. Similar to the Muslims, when they go to the mosque, they take off their shoes and they go into the mosque and pray. He said, "Don't step on this holy ground. Take off your shoes and that, and then come inside." Do you understand what I mean?
Yes, I
Similar
do.
to
Gosh,
Jesus
is
submitted
Moses
his
a
will.
Muslim? Because I heard you say that he's not.
Brother,
They submitted their will to God. It makes them a
Brother,
Muslim.
listen. Brother, it's going to be a very big.
Jesus, 1 second. Jesus submitted his will in John 17:3. Okay, Jesus submitted his will to God. It makes him not a God. He can't have been praying to himself. Okay, a God doesn't pray to himself. We pray to a God. So in John 17:3 proves that Jesus was a clear Muslim.
Okay, Kash, I think you said that Muslim was not a Muslim.
Brother, now I want you like, if you want, when you ask me a question, then you can mute others and let them listen.
Well, you have to respond
you can
quick.
mute
You
me
you
too.
cannot take your time. No, you cannot take your time. You cannot
Okay,
take
yeah,
5
okay.
minutes and then if somebody's going to interrupt you after 5 minutes, you're going to say ouch, 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 ouch. You cannot do that too.
No,
Because
actually, the
other
whole
people want to
conversation,
respond too.
went the whole conversation went misunderstood. That's the problem I'm facing. Yeah. Although we need to check out, see the time too. So your point is valid as well. So the thing is like, how to understand Islam. I mean, non-Muslim are trying to understand Islam. You are not even understanding what I'm saying. Let me tell you. Let me give you a bad example. Bad example mean in my view it's going to be a bad example, but for the sake of understanding, let's suppose first of all let me answer your question that was Jesus and Moses a Muslim or not, and I'm saying that he was not. I never said that. Let me make you understand what does it mean. Let's suppose a person is PhD. So I'm giving I'm sorry, bad example. And you say that is that person is primary pass? He's a fifth grade pass. So I'm saying to you, the moment we say PhD, the fifth grade is included. I'm a Muslim, so that's okay, minimum grade. The moment we say is the Prophet of Islam, everything is there. Try to understand what I'm saying. So if you want to know about yes or no, he was a Muslim, yes. But
Was
I'm
Moses a
saying
prophet of Islam?
he was a prophet of
Yes.
Islam. That's the point.
Wasn't he the prophet of the Jews? Judaism?
Listen now,
Yes. But the
brother.
Jews betrayed God and they worship Baal. Okay, they betrayed God. Okay, they betrayed Allah because the Jews, they are similar to the Muslims. They believe in Allah. But what they did is they betrayed God. They made Moses break the 10 Commandments and they believed in a cow named Baal. Okay, so this Baal now is associated with Yahweh. Okay, you can even Google it and try and search up on it. Okay, so it's made God a different God compared to the God of Abraham that we really believe in. Okay, so they chose Baal. Yes, they chose Baal instead of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Okay, so what Allah did, okay, to bring a final messenger down, he knew that he couldn't have been a Jew. And it was Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, an Arabic man. And his people followed Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and they didn't betray Allah. They just stayed believing in Allah. With the Jews, they broke the covenant, you know, they disobeyed Allah, you know, so Allah had to choose, you know, he had to leave the people that he chose and chose an Arabic man, and it was Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him.
Sam, come on. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
maybe
serious
the
one.
Jews were pretty bad
Because
people,
we
some
could
of them.
listen,
Okay,
But
let me explain to you now.
Sam, allow me to respond to.
Search.
Allow me to respond to you. Allow me
Yeah.
to respond to you. So yes, I agree that the Jews can be very rebellious against God, and God said to the Jews that you guys are even worse than the Gentiles. Yes, God said that. But there was a perfect Jew, wasn't there? The Jew
don't
that
know
we
about
should
that.
follow. Perfect Jew, like a
Let
sinless
me
one,
give some
Does he
time.
believe
right?
in Jesus?
Well, of course,
Does this perfect Jew believe in
Search,
Jesus?
he is Jesus.
Does he be, Does he believe he was a
Search, I want
prophet?
to
They
go.
don't believe
Yeah, I
Jesus
need
was a
some time to
prophet.
talk.
The Jews today, the Israelites and the Jews today, they don't believe that Jesus was a prophet or even a God.
Well,
That's what I'm saying to you. That's what they did is they disobeyed God, and God chose Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. You can't believe any Jew, okay?
yeah,
And it's mentioned in the Quran.
is Jesus Jew?
It's mentioned in Jesus is a Jew as well,
Shall
but
we
Jesus
believe him?
he's sent from God.
Shall we
Jesus is
believe him?
different. He's sent from God.
Yeah,
He's
sure.
sent from God,
Shall we
but his
believe him?
people. We believe, we believe his
Okay.
messengers,
So
what he said from God.
why do we
But
need
the
Muhammad
Bible,
if we have the
but
perfect Jew?
search. Yeah, but search the Bible. The Bible, they played with the pen. Some of it is true and some of it is wrong. That's where you're confused. So the Quran corrects it. You understand that? The Quran is the final testament, it's the final revelation. Okay, it shows you the correct
Playing with the plan, the playing with the pen. I think you
the
are
pen.
misunderstanding. Yes,
They
I know,
played with the pen.
I know. It
How
says
many
in
times has
Jeremiah.
the Bible been changed?
It says
Exactly.
it says in Jeremiah. I know, but I think you are mistranslating that verse completely. Why? Because Jesus
Look,
doesn't
search,
agree
come
with
on,
you.
look.
Sam,
Look, life
Jesus doesn't
reality,
agree
look.
with you. So Quran doesn't agree with you too.
Okay, Search, I want to get some time because then I need to sleep. Yeah, it's a lot of time over here. So my point is, you ask a question. The thing is, when the things are not clear, then they creates more and more questions, and so they should. I think that the best way is to go one by one. Yeah. So at least you should be clarified that what does it mean. Then a thing is not clear, then we are jumping. So you ask a question like I want to go back to the lady question, the question of the lady. Yeah. So I made a statement. I say that even there is a no existence of Christianity without Islam. So now immediately you start thinking, oh, well, Islam came to existence 1400 years ago. So the thing is, because you don't know our paradigm, so that's why you have a lot of confusions. So let me clarify things about Jesus and the Jews and so many things. The thing is that the first religion on earth was Islam. So one of the hadiths, Prophet Muhammad Sallam,
How,
we are told in that
bro,
hadith that
you're gonna give us a 10-minute story right now again. How just
Exactly.
try
no.
to
So how to
try to
understand?
make it
If you
short.
if you
Try to make it short and more direct. The question was
Exactly.
this.
Yeah.
The question was this that she asked you. How did Islam produce Christianity? That was her question. If you're gonna give me a whole story for 10 minutes, you're just
bro,
gonna
now
confuse everybody.
using the word. Now you are using the word produce. Now let me try to make you understand. The thing is
Basically,
that
Christianity
every
came to
single
be because of
listen,
Islam.
listen.
How?
You know,
Explain. Explain that part
wait,
alone.
bro. Okay. The thing is,
Look, search, right?
bro,
Search.
I need to
There's a
go
book,
now. I need to go.
okay?
I
It's made
cannot
by
talk
God.
like this.
Search, right? There's a book. It's made by God, right? And you're only disagreeing with it. That's it. If God didn't want to bring it down, He would have wiped it out a long time ago. It's the final revelation. That's it.
Yes, but this is what you think. This is what you claim. But now, is it
That's
true?
it. No, it's not what we think. It's the final revelation.
That's what you think. Again,
It's written. It's written for this book to come. It's written. God was all knowing,
that
right?
is all
God is
cool.
all knowing.
Look,
He knows
that is
everything.
nothing but claims. Like, let's say all those things that Quran 7
It's just a
157.
final book that you lot are disagreeing. That's all it is. It's just a final book that you are disagreeing with. when it's sent by God. Okay, if God didn't want this book to exist, He would have took it off earth long time ago. Don't you see these things? It's clear.
Sure. Look, those who follow the messenger, the unlettered prophet, whom they find written with them in the Torah and the Injil, and who bids them
Yeah.
what is fair and forbids them what is unfair, and makes unlawful to them good things and makes unlawful to them impure things, and relieves them of their burden and of the shackles that are upon them. But my point right here is whom they find written with them in the Torah and the Injil. So now we're supposed to find this unlettered messenger written in the Torah and the Injil. Oh, where can I find such things? You're saying it's the last revelation. It's the last revelation. You're so sure on it. But like,
It's in
if
the
I were
Bible,
to, if
right?
I were
It's in
to,
the Bible,
if
right?
I were to even take
Yeah.
this verse and ask you,
Yeah.
where is it
Okay,
exactly?
It's in the Bible, right? That's the Injil, yeah? It's in the Bible, isn't it?
The Injil is the teachings of
The
Jesus.
gospel, isn't it?
So the red letters of Jesus,
It's the teachings of Jesus.
red letters of
it's not
Jesus.
okay, it's
Where
the
can
teachings
we?
of Jesus and not the Okay, it's the teachings of Jesus and not the teachings of Paul, right? It's Jewish law, isn't it?
Sure, show me the teachings of Jesus in the gospel. The gospel is what? Are the
That's what
very?
it is. It's Jewish law.
What are you talking about? Do you know? Okay,
It's the teachings of
accord-
Jesus, right?
listen. According to Islam, what is Injil?
Injil is the Bible, isn't it? The gospel.
No. Make it clear.
The
According
teachings
to
of Jesus.
are the
It's
very
the teachings of Jesus, right?
the very words that came out of Jesus' mouth, right?
Yeah. But it's a mess now, isn't it? That's why the Quran's the final revelation, isn't it? They played with that.
Bro,
You
okay.
can't believe nothing in that book.
Let me bring you back to my question and what I just read in the Quran. So they
And
find
not only
written.
someone lied in that Bible and said Jesus is equal with God when he's not. Jesus doesn't know the hour,
Sam,
and he doesn't even know, he's not all-knowing.
Sam, that's a whole different topic. You're aware of this, right?
You gotta leave that. You gotta leave that out. You gotta leave that out. If it's in the Bible,
Sam,
you gotta
it's
leave
a
that out.
whole different topic. Let's get back to this, what Quran says. So Quran says that
It's
you're supposed to... The Quran is corrupted?
The Injil is corrupted in the Bible.
Okay, show me something,
You know it.
something from anywhere. The Injil that you think is the Injil, where Jesus says something about Muhammad.
Oh, when he says something about Muhammad, Jesus
Sure.
doesn't say anything about Muhammad. I think Moses does say something about Muhammad in the ceremony. He says that a prophet will come, from among you.
Okay,
So
let me read this.
Who's the prophet?
Let me
Who's
read.
the prophet that will come from among you in 1818?
I can answer that, but let me read this again one more time.
Okay,
Listen,
bring that verse
those
up. Bring that verse up.
I will. Hold on. Look, those who follow the
Okay,
messenger, the
bring
unlettered
up the
prophet,
ceremony.
whom they find written with them in the Torah and the Injil. The Deuteronomy verse that you're talking about is the Torah.
1818. Put it up on the
Is
screen.
the
Put it up on
Torah.
screen so
Is
everyone
the
can
Torah.
see.
But now we need to go over that verse and see if Muhammad is even in that verse. But what I want to know,
He's in it.
but what I want to
He's even
specifically
in the
know.
Song of Solomon. His name is clearly mentioned in the Song of Solomon.
Oh, don't go that route, because I can show you that
See,
according to that
and
logic,
it's before the Bible.
I can show you according to the
before the
logic, that logic, he is mentioned not just in the Songs of Solomon, he's mentioned 2 more places at least. I can show you according to the logic.
Exactly.
Okay, but for now,
You know
before
what else is mentioned? You know what else is mentioned? It's mentioned in Isaiah 42, the servant of God. Okay, you class yourself as the children of God, innit? We are servants, right? The servants of God.
look, bro.
That is Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him.
Look,
Isaiah 42.
don't be. Hold on a second. Don't be jumping all over the place. We can address each passage, no problem. But don't be jumping all over the place. The first thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a patrol and come back.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, bye.
Okay, well that's. Let me just. until he's doing his patrol. I'll mute him for now. Sam, raise your hand once you're gonna come back. Raise your hand in the studio so that I would know that you're back, and I'll unmute you. But basically, if you are listening to me, you're hearing me, this is the question, and once you will come back, you can respond to this question. You're still in the studio room, so that's why I think you're still listening. Now, this is the question that I want to focus on. This is the specific question that I want to ask you. Look, according to Quran 7:157, those who follow the messenger, the unlettered prophet whom they find written with them in the Torah and the Injil. So Injil again are the very words that came out of Jesus' mouth. That's the Injil. Okay, that's the Injil. Now, let me show you another passage where Quran is actually claiming that yes, you find them in the Injil. Look what it says. Where is it at? 61:6. This is what this says. When Isa, son of Maryam, said, O children of Israel, I am a messenger of Allah sent to you confirming the Torah that is sent down before me, giving you good news of a messenger who will come after me, whose name will be Ahmad. So see, both passages in Quran, they're literally saying exactly the same thing. They're claiming that Jesus himself said that Muhammad is coming. Now, you're saying that we need to, in a way, move past the previous revelations and go to the last one because the previous revelations are prophesying about the last one. Okay, sure, I'll go with you, but you have to show me. How in a world the Torah, Zabur, or Injil is prophesying about Quran or Muhammad. Where in the world did you get that from? Where? Now, if you're saying, oh, it's corrupted, we cannot find it anymore, bro, then your claim is baseless and it's useless. It's literally baseless claim. If you claim corruption, thus we cannot find it anymore, well, I guess then the undefeated message of Jesus Christ has been defeated. Literally defeated. Even the part that Jesus is talking about coming of Muhammad. Even that part. The most important part that Allah will never allow to be corrupted. It looks like it got corrupted. Thus, your claim is completely baseless. Baseless. It holds no ground whatsoever. Unless you can provide an actual evidence fact where, what Jesus said in the Quran, according to Quran, is actually true according to his actual words that are 600 years before what we found in the Quran, then, that will be a lot more convincing. But to say such things as, we just need to move past all the previous revelations and focus on the last one, the Quran, because the previous revelations are prophesying about the Quran, and then we don't find that. Then again, it's what you think, basically. Simply put, it's what you think. It's what you think is true. But in a way, it's kind of is a lie, because you're claiming something that you cannot prove. You literally cannot prove. So that's a lie. If I'm saying that 2 + 2 is 5, and I cannot prove that 2 + 2 is 5, I'm lying. I am simply lying. So until Sam comes back, he's doing his patrol. This is again just to remind everybody. If you want to join in our conversation, you can click on the pinned comment. In the pinned comment, there's a link, and also in description, the very first line, there's a link. It'll take you to the website where I have the studio room, and then I'll add you to the stage, and we can have a conversation. At the moment, Sam is doing his patrol. I'm not sure what type of work he does and what he's doing. I'm not sure, but he's doing his some kind of a patrol. And let me remind everybody also. Today's topic is. Where's my little video? There it is.
The all-powerful truth that's crumbling Islam from within. Will Muslim men be able to save it?
That's our today's topic. Powerful truth, crumbling Islam. A lot of people may ask me, what is that powerful truth that's crumbling Islam? What is it? As I showed to Cash right from the beginning of our conversation, because he was the one who asked me, what is that truth that you're talking about that is crumbling Islam? And I showed him this verse right here. This is what Jesus said. Look, Jesus said to him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. So Jesus is the truth. So every single thing that Jesus said, everything that Jesus said is the truth. 100% of what came out of his mouth is the truth. And that truth is actually crumbling Islam. Muslim is not allowed to hear the truth of Jesus Christ in their own country. Is not allowed. What is the truth of Jesus Christ? What is the root? What is the root message? What is this foundational message that is literally crumbling Islam? What is it? It's very simple. Like, it's really, really simple. And I'm pretty sure you heard this from me many times. Because this is the root of the gospel, the root of the good news, the root of the teachings of Jesus Christ. Right here, John 3:16 through 3:18. And this, John 3:16 through 3:18, is the truth that is crumbling Islam. Look, this is what it says. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son. Let's focus, let's pause there and try to keep this in mind. His only begotten Son. Okay? That whosoever believes in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. Whoever believes in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. For God did not send his Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through him might be saved. He who believes in him, he who believes in God's only begotten Son, is not condemned. Okay? Not condemned. But he who does not believe is condemned already, because he has not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God. It's basically as simple as that. So believing in the name of the only begotten Son of God sets you free from condemnation according to Jesus. This is what the Messiah has taught. And this right here is strictly, John 3:16 through 3:18 is strictly forbidden to be shared with a Muslim in a Muslim country. It's strictly forbidden. You can share with a Muslim other things. But if you share with a Muslim John 3:16 through 3:18, you're gonna be in trouble. Massive, massive trouble. So now, if that is not the truth, if this right here is not the truth, and it's not crumbling Islam, why in the world is it massively concealed in an Islamic territory? Why? Okay. Okay, Sam, you are back. You're back. You're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. So what are you reading? Yeah.
Okay,
What was
so
you reading? A contradiction? No. Go back to your Bible. Go back to your Bible.
okay, do you want to show me where Muhammad is found or not?
1 second.
Okay, you want to talk about?
1 second. Go back to your Bible where it says, right, whoever don't believe that Jesus is the Son of God, yeah, right, he doesn't go to heaven or nothing, right? He goes to hell, right?
Well, this is what John 3:18 says. He who believes in him
That's
is
what it says,
not
yeah?
condemned,
Yeah.
but he who
So do
does
you
not
believe that
believe
all
is
this?
condemned
Okay,
already,
okay,
because
1
he has
second.
not
Do you
believed
believe
in the
that?
name of the only begotten Son of God. This is what it says.
Okay, so you don't believe that all that is a contradiction, yeah?
How is there a contradiction? Where do you see contradiction?
There's so many contradictions in your Bible. You're just believing in anything.
Bro,
That is why the Quran is the final revelation.
okay,
You understand?
listen,
So
thank you
many.
for your claim. I appreciate you claiming a lot of things, but you said that there is contradiction. Could you please show me
It's
what the
been
contradiction
changed
is?
so many
Hold
times.
on a second.
It's
That's a
been
claim
changed so
again.
many-
That's a baseless claim. Can you show me what the contradiction is? Because you said even according to
I
those
don't need to show you
three
what it is,
verses,
right? If
three
there's
verses that I read.
contradictions in that book.
I read 3
second.
verses and
I
you said
don't
it's
need-
contradiction. Where? In
Okay,
those 3 verses,
okay,
where?
1 second, right? I don't need to show you where the contradiction is there, okay? So if there is contradictions in that Bible, yeah, you cannot believe in anything in it.
Okay. So is there a contradiction in the 3 verses that I just read or not?
If there's contradictions in your Bible, there could be a contradiction anywhere else.
I read 3 verses and you said those 3 verses have a contradiction.
That's why I said to you,
Where is it at?
in the Quran, Allah mentions the Bible has been. You need to read it, man. Have you read the Quran?
Yes, and I have never seen what you just said.
Okay.
Is that another
Okay.
just baseless claim? Sam.
Why did God? 1 second. Why did Jesus? Let me give you an example. Why did Jesus allow the Quran if he's God?
Why did Jesus allow Santa Claus if he's God? It's the same thing. I mean, in this chaotic world, we have truth and deception. So
Santa Claus is associated. Santa Claus is
and you just asked me, why does God allow deception?
You just proved 1 second. You just proved your Bible's a total mess with Santa Claus, right? Yeah, and Christmas. Okay, Jesus wasn't born on Christmas, right? You lot still celebrate Christmas, right?
bro.
You just killed it with Santa Claus.
Why in the world are you going off somewhere else again? Look, what you said is if Jesus is God or whatever, why did he allow Islam? Well, in other words, what you're asking me is why does God allow deception? Is that what you're asking me?
Look, God can do anything, right?
Yeah, but why does he allow deception? This is literally what you have asked me. I just simplify your question. So why is he allowing lies?
That's what I'm saying to you. Because the Creator is the one that, does everything and causes everything. So he is the causer, okay? Who is the causer of the Quran? If Jesus is God, who is the causer of the Quran?
Well, not Jesus, that's for sure.
Then who is it?
Well, not Jesus, because it talks opposite of what Jesus taught in the gospel.
Yeah, but why did Jesus allow the Quran? Jesus could have not brought the Quran if he was God.
There's Quran, there's the Book of Mormon, there's the JW Watchtower. No, you're saying why does God allow lies? Bro, we're surrounded by lies. Our world is filled with lies. Why? Because Satan is the father. Satan is the father of lies. That's why we have lies.
I can lie that I bought a pair of trainers. I can lie about something, but I can't lie about a Quran. Yeah. Why did Jesus allow the Quran? If he was God. If he was God.
Because devil is allowed to lie on planet Earth. God allowed devil to lie on planet Earth. Wouldn't you agree with that?
So Jesus allowed the devil to lie, yeah?
Well, wouldn't you agree with that?
Okay. Did Jesus warn you of the devil?
Jesus did warn that false prophets are gonna come. Apostle Paul amplified what Jesus meant, and he gave us even more clear details, and it makes sense. And
okay. So why didn't Jesus make everybody Christianity if he was God? Come on, man.
bro, Sam,
You see, it's just the final book, and you're
Sam.
not. It's just people that are not agreeing with it.
Sam, do you
It's
believe?
the final revelation. You're just not agreeing with it.
Sam, do you
Jesus-
believe? Do you believe
Jesus-
in power
Jesus.
of choice? Do you believe we have free will?
I believe you have free will. I believe you have free will.
Okay,
But God can do anything.
do you think that everybody will listen and obey Jesus?
So Jesus likes to see people in hell, right?
It's your body, your choice. If you want to go to hell, don't believe in Jesus. You're gonna be there according to what Jesus taught.
Yeah. Yeah, but why has Jesus allowed the Quran? Why is he confusing me for?
He's confusing you?
Yeah, why is he doing this to me?
Why are you saying that he's confusing
Don't you
you?
say that to yourself.
Look, this
Don't
is
say that to
this
yourself.
this is what Jesus is saying. He who believes in him is not condemned, but he who does not believe is condemned already. Is this confusing? And here's the reason: because he has not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God. Is this confusing?
It is confusing.
It's not. Because a person does not believe in the name of the only begotten.
Because he allowed the Quran.
Okay. And he allowed 2 + 2 to be 5
Okay.
in some minds.
Okay, you see, first it
Deception,
was the Torah, then it was the
deception,
Bible, see?
deception is
So
there.
so you disagree with the Torah and you agree with the Bible, yeah? And then you disagree with the Quran, innit?
Bro,
There's 3 books in it, so you have to choose one of them, innit?
no. Do you know what
Why
Torah?
don't you just?
What's
why
the
don't
difference
you just
between Torah and the
agree?
Bible? Do you know what the difference between Torah and the Bible is?
They're both contradictions. They're both a mess.
Okay. Torah is actually a book that is found in a Bible library. Bible is a word for Bible is books. So it's a library of books, and Torah
truth,
is inside.
The truth in the Bible. Listen, the truth in the Torah and the truth in the Bible is in the Quran. The Quran is not lying to you. The Quran is telling you the truth.
Okay. So
If it wasn't telling you the truth, your God that you believe in, Jesus or whoever he is, yeah, he's a prophet, obviously, yeah, wouldn't have allowed the Quran.
yeah, because Muhammad was born. Because Muhammad was born.
He's only a prophet, Muhammad. That's all. He's just a prophet like Moses. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? You're confused, man.
He cannot be, look, like Moses. Okay. What was the name of Moses' God? What's the name of Moses' God? Sam. He
Right.
Sam, what is the name of Moses' God?
Yeah. Okay, they call him Yahweh, right?
Okay, what is the name of Muhammad's God?
The God, Allah. It's like saying Elohim, it means God, right? So Allah means God.
Okay.
Allah means God.
Okay, so the name of Muhammad's God is God, right?
Is God, yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so
the
Muhammad refers to his God as God. Moses refers
God.
to his God as Yahweh. If Muhammad's
God
God
doesn't- yeah.
is the same as Yahweh, wouldn't Muhammad
Yeah,
agree
that's right.
that God's
But-
name is Yahweh?
Okay, let me tell you, right? If you Google Yahweh and search, right, it's associated with Baal. Okay, there's something wrong there. Okay, or it wouldn't even come up. Okay,
Bro.
but when you type in Allah, it clearly tells you It clearly tells you, listen, when you type in Allah, it clearly tells you that it's the Islamic God and the one God that we believe in, okay? But if you type in Yahweh, it will tell you that it's a dirty warrior, okay, that's marching to the people of Israel, right? So it's contradictory. Look, bring it up. Bring up the name Yahweh. You're just bringing these verses up. Bring up Yahweh. Type in who is Yahweh and it will come up.
Okay, you're saying that it's
I'll show you
associated.
who
It
Yahweh
associated
is.
with. It associated
I'll
with
show
Baal.
you who Yahweh is. Yahweh is Baal.
Yes. Okay. Let's see if it's associated with Baal. If it translates into Baal in
And
any way.
they disobey.
Okay. So look. Let's see. Let's
So
see.
how
According
is
to
that?
this passage. According to this passage, is knowing the name of God important or not? Well, let's see what Moses said. Then Moses said to God, "Indeed, when I come to the children of Israel and say to them, the God of your fathers has sent me to you." Okay, imagine this. He comes to the nations, and the first thing that he tells to everybody, your God has sent me to you. Okay, now what is the very first question? Hold on a second.
You're reading something someone's read, right?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
You're
Now,
reading
what is the
something
very
someone's
first?
read, right?
What is the very first question that people usually would ask? When let's say Moses would come and say, your God has sent me to you.
And he
What is
told
the
them
very
that his
first
name is Yahweh.
what is the very first
And
logical
Moses
question
told
that
them
a person is going to
that his
ask?
name is Yahweh. We know-
And they say to me, what is the name? What is his name? What shall I
Yeah.
say to them? And God said to Moses, I am who I am. Basically this, I am is Yahweh right here. I am is Yahweh. So where do you see
Yeah, he
Baal?
hasn't got
Where
a
do you
name.
see
I
Baal?
am who I am. Yeah,
Where do you
alright.
see Baal? I mean, I see I am. Where do you see Baal?
Yeah, it's not going to tell you that there. It's not going to tell you that there.
Oh,
It's
you're
not
gonna
tell you
are you
that,
gonna tell me?
definitely.
Okay, you're gonna
100%.
tell me. Okay, good job. You're gonna tell me what it
No,
means.
it's not going to tell you. No, you know that. You know that. It's not going to tell you it there. Look how you're playing around. Look, Yahweh is a deity warrior. And you know that yourself. It's a storm god. It's not the creator. It's not Allah himself, the God of Abraham. Google it and bring it up.
Okay, let's go with your
Yahweh is
logic
a
and
deity warrior.
and
It's
even
a man.
ask. Sure, let's
It's
ask
Baal.
Google. I'm pretty sure
So-
that Google is gonna
so
refute you
first
as
of
well.
all-
Even though Google,
One second.
even Google does not.
Oh my days, shotgun.
Okay, is hold on.
Yeah. Look,
Okay.
type it in there. Who is Yahweh?
Okay, who is yeah?
Type in is Yahweh Baal. Type in is Yahweh Baal. Type it in there. Type
You
in,
said
is Yahweh Baal.
you said who is Yahweh. You said if you type who is Allah, you're gonna get blah blah blah
No.
blah blah. Now type in who is Yahweh. So let's see what Google says who Yahweh is. Let's see if we're gonna find any reference of Baal. Okay, so Yahweh is a personal covenantal name of God in Hebrew Bible, the foundational text of Judaism and Christianity. It is represented by 4 consonant Yahweh and revealed to Moses at the burning bush as meaning I am who I am. Okay, let's do show more. So
Yeah.
Google AI, are you gonna even say ball here at all? Is there any ball? Is there any ball? Is there any ball? Do you see any ball? You see any ball anywhere?
Yeah.
Where?
Now take that off, right?
Where's
It's
the-
just saying what's written in your Bible, right?
Oh,
Just
so there's
type it in there. Type in
Mhm.
is Yahweh Baal.
even Google refutes your claim. Come on, Sam.
Okay. Rub that off. Go back to Google. Rub that off. Type in is Yahweh Baal.
Sure. Baal. While Yahweh and Baal are fundamentally distinct figures in the religious history.
Yeah.
Distinct. What does this mean? Let's see. Distinct meaning. So that we would get it proper. Okay, so it means readily distinguishable from others by being clearly separate, different in nature, or unmistakable to the senses. Oh, so even when I type is Yahweh Baal, Google, what you said is gonna say yes, is telling me that they're completely 2 different figures.
Okay. And now type in, is Yahweh a deity warrior?
Is what?
Is Yahweh a deity warrior?
A-
I know you lot believe in polytheism and things like that. Just type it in, go.
Is Yahweh
A deity warrior.
a deity like this?
Yeah, yes.
Of course.
Warrior,
Of course,
warrior.
bro. There throughout the
Warrior
Bible,
man. Warrior man. It's a man. Okay? And that man is Baal.
bro. Yes, throughout the Bible, God represents
No,
Himself
come on,
as
come
a
on, come on.
warrior.
Hit it.
What do
Hit
you?
the button. Hit the button.
Deity war or warrior.
Warrior. Yeah, man.
Exactly the same as Baal.
No. Don't put exactly the same. Put man.
Oh, he's not the same as Baal. He's not a man, but he
You
represents.
see, you don't want to bring it up, innit?
Bro, I'm just letting you know that you got some twisted
just
facts.
Type it in. Is Yahweh a deity warrior man?
It's gonna say it's most likely gonna bring me a verse from the Bible. Yes, in mentioned ancient Hebrew text, Yahweh is explicitly described as a warrior deity. Yes, he's a
Yes.
god. He's a god that fights for his people. What kind of
Yeah.
question is that? It doesn't
Yeah, go on.
necessarily mean it's a Baal. It doesn't mean that Yahweh is Baal. It's the same thing. But sure, Yahweh is a fighter. Wouldn't you think that Muhammad's Allah is also a fighter?
Right, now type in, is Yahweh human?
Bro,
A man war. See? A man war, okay? See, Yahweh is a man war. See, if you read at the bottom, look, the divine warrior.
a man of war is a famous song of the
He's
sea.
a king.
Exodus.
It's just a king. It's a king, right? And it's Baal himself.
If you were to read this song in context and meaning, you will understand that this man of war refers to as the strongest warrior that there is.
Exactly. So is God a warrior? God's not a warrior. God's a creator, isn't it?
God is not a warrior?
No.
Okay, is Muhammad's God fights his enemies?
He doesn't fight his enemies. He's just, we
You want me
don't fight enemies.
You
We
want me to
don't
show
kill
you some?
people. No.
You
we're
want me to
peace.
show?
Islam is peace. Islam is peace. See where you're lying. Islam is peace.
Okay, the question.
Islam is
I mean,
peace.
I can. We can go there too.
That's
But
justice.
bro, I
No,
wanna
that's
ask.
justice.
I'm asking a question.
That's justice.
Is Muhammad's
justice.
Allah a warrior that is fighting his enemies?
No.
He's not.
Fighting his enemies. He's fighting his enemies only, right? If you disagree, okay? If you disagree. So if you're against us, then we have to try and, it's justice. We have to protect ourselves from,
Is Allah
from you mocking.
is
That's
Allah
what it is.
is Allah doing the fighting?
Allah's not doing the fighting. We do the fighting. You see? You see?
Let me
You're
give you.
stuck. You're stuck, innit?
Let me give you a passage from the Quran. Okay, so Quran 8:17 is
Allah's
pretty
Allah's
clear.
only saying, if you don't believe in me and the messenger, Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, then I'm your enemy. But Allah don't march and fight you. Us people fight. So Yahweh was a warrior that used to march. He was a king that used to march for the Israelites, and he used to fight the Israelites. God hasn't got a name. That's why we give God many beautiful names.
Bro,
He's got
Bro, you like to twist a lot of things.
Jehovah.
You like to twist a lot of things.
No.
Look-
He's got Elohim, he's got Jehovah, he's got, Allah.
Who?
He's got Allah.
Jehovah who?
God.
Who's Jehovah? Allah?
Jehovah is God.
Allah is Jehovah?
It's what the Jews call him.
Okay,
It's not what we call him. We call him Allah.
Allah is God. Jehovah is a name.
Allah means God.
And Jehovah is a name. It doesn't mean
Yeah.
God, it means it's a name.
Yeah,
Okay, Allah is a title. God is a title. Jehovah is a name.
yeah.
So does your God, you know, the one that has the title God, does he have a name Jehovah? Is that what you're saying too?
No, no. I just spoke. I just told you. The Jews call him Jehovah. We
Okay.
don't call him Jehovah. We
Okay.
call him God.
You just call him God. You just
We
strip
call
him
him
of
Allah.
his name. Yeah.
Allah means
Okay.
God.
So look, right here.
Yes, I am who I
Now,
am.
now,
I
now,
am who I
does Allah do the fighting? Let's see here. So this is what Quran 8:17 says. So it is not you who killed them, but in fact, Allah killed them. And you did not throw when you threw, but Allah did throw, so that he might bless the believers with good favor. So Allah does the fighting.
Yeah,
Allah
that's
himself does
against
the fighting.
Yeah, that's against the disbelievers. That's against the disbelievers.
And
Remember the story?
whom does Yahweh fight against?
Yeah, but that Yahweh, believe me, Yahweh, there's a Yahweh, okay? He was a king. He was a deity warrior. You need to do a research and look deep into it, and they've mixed it with the God of Abraham. God hasn't got a name. For sure, 100%.
100% for sure.
Yeah, for sure. You need to do
Okay.
proper research, and you find out that Yahweh is not the God.
I'm gonna give you okay, can I give you some passages from the prophets where they referred to God as Yahweh? Or you're gonna say it's corrupt? Anything
If
I'll
it's
show you is corrupt.
Yahweh, if Yahweh means I am who I am, right? That means Yahweh is not even a name. God hasn't got a name.
Bro, every
He's
name,
called by
every
many names.
okay,
What's the meaning of Yahweh?
I'm Serge.
What's the meaning of Yahweh?
I'm Serge, okay?
I
I'm
am
Serge.
who I am, right?
Yes, sure. Sure.
And that means he hasn't got a name. We give him names, right?
Bro, I'm Serge. Serge, okay? People call me Serge. Did you know that my name also has a meaning? Hold on a second. Did you know that my name has a meaning? Sam, your name has a meaning. Let me tell you what Sam means.
What does Yahweh mean? It means
I am who I am. Yeah. Yahweh means I am.
He hasn't got a name, right? So that means he hasn't got a name, right?
That's what his name means. Do you know what Samuel means?
So if you're saying he's Yahweh, yeah, then who's Jehovah? Is that his second name? He can't have a second name, right? Who's Elohim? He can't have a third name, right? Yeah. Who's Allah? He can't have a fourth name, right? Yeah. So what one is it?
Elohim is not a name. It's a title. That's not number one. Now Jehovah is an English version of Yahweh. Same thing as.
One second. What does Elohim mean?
Elohim is a Hebrew name for, I think, Lord. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it refers to God, Lord, somewhere over there. Yes.
God, innit? Yeah.
Somewhere over there. Yes. But it's a Hebrew term. It's a Hebrew word.
Okay. What does Yahweh mean?
It's a name. And then meaning of the name is I am who I am. Jehovah is the same thing. I am who I am.
No. It's a word saying I am who I am, not in English, in their language.
Okay, bro. Let me show. Can I? Sorry.
Yeah, in their language, Yahweh. They say Yahweh as if I am who I am. We are English. This is English talk. This is English talk. So if you was to probably say it in Jewish, I am who I am means Yahweh in Jewish, right?
Here, bro. Take a look at this. So that'd be easier to understand. Okay, so this right here, it's a transliteration. It's Hebrew, and as directly translated in English as possible. Okay, so this is for
right,
15.
So is
15,
Yahweh a Jewish word, right?
Let me show you 15. 15 is it here? Moses said. This is my name. Yeah, right here. So Yahweh. Yahweh.
Right, it's there, yeah?
Yahweh. See, it's a Jewish word, and even they try to translate
There
it
you
as
go.
a name.
So if it's a Jewish word, in Jewish, it means I am who I am. So he hasn't got a name. I am who I am.
Okay, your name is Samuel.
You understand what I'm saying?
I do. Your name is Samuel, right?
No, shotgun. Look, listen, right?
What
That
shotgun?
word
Your
is
name
in
is,
Jewish.
bro.
No. That word is in Jewish. Okay, it's
It
not in English.
doesn't matter.
Okay, if you pronounce that word in English, it's just saying I am who I am. It's not a name. I haven't got a name. I am who I am.
Your name
So
is
if you were to say in
Samuel.
Jewish,
Sam.
it's a word. If you used to say in Jewish, it's I am who I am.
Sam.
This is why the Jews disagree with you, look.
Sam, you're lost. You're literally lost.
I'm not lost.
You
I'm
have
not lost.
you have a name. Your name is Samuel. The meaning of
Yeah.
your name is God has heard. So now, if I were to come up to you and say God has heard, or I call you Samuel,
just
it's
said
the
a
same
word.
thing.
It's a Jewish word. It's not a Jewish name. It's a Jewish word.
It's a
You
Jewish.
just said from your lips. You said from your lips. It's a Jewish word. It's not a Jewish name.
Bro,
You're lost.
Moses is asking God, what is your name? He says Yahweh.
Oh, come on. In Jewish, right?
When
He
I
spoke to him in Jewish. He spoke
Yes.
to him in Jewish, and it means I am who I am.
I ask you, dear
No,
person
it-
whom I'm speaking with right now, what is your name? What are you going to respond back with? Sam.
Okay, ask
Does
me-
your
ask me
does
now, what
does
is
your name that
You
does
say to
your
me-
name
say
has
to me-
have a meaning?
say
Yes,
to
it does.
Me, okay. Let me give you an example. You say to me, what's your name? Say
What
it
is
to
your
me.
name? Like, dear sir, what is your name?
ما عندي اسم. ما عندي اسم. You're gonna say that's a name.
Sure,
I haven't got a name.
I'll call you exactly by what you told me.
Ana muno ana. I'll say to you, ana muno ana. You're gonna say that's my name. It's a word. It's just saying I am who I am.
Bro,
It's not a name.
I believe your name, what you just told me. You want me to call you by that term. That's what I'll call you by.
Look,
Because this is
Look,
your
look.
name. Now, your
You
name
know,
will
you
probably have a meaning of some sort, as every name has.
No. This is in Jewish, man. He spoke
It
to God in Jewish.
doesn't
He
matter.
spoke to God
Okay,
in Jewish.
Yahweh,
He said- he-
Yahweh
he spoke to
English.
God in Jewish.
Yahweh in English is Jehovah. You know how Russian Jesus is Jesus? In Arabic,
Now you're
Jesus
saying it's
is
Jehovah.
Isa.
Now you switched it. 1 second. Now you switched it to Jehovah, right? First you said it's I am who I am, innit? Yahweh means I am who I am. And now you switched it
That's
to Jehovah, right?
that's the meaning of Yahweh or
What
Jehovah.
name is it, mate? Is it Yahweh? Is it Jehovah?
If you
If
want to know God's name in Hebrew, it's Yahweh. If you want to know in English version, it's Jehovah. If you
Anyway,
want to know Russian
search.
version, it's Yehovah.
Search.
That's the Russian
Search.
version. It's all the same thing.
Thanks for talking, mate. Thanks for talking. I'll see you later. You've learned something today, innit?
Well,
You have, innit?
Yeah, it was pretty cool to talk to you too. It was good to talk to you.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you later. Bye.
Well, not tomorrow. I'll
Bye.
be on Sunday and on Monday. Okay.
Okay, then no
Hey,
problem.
where are you from? Where are you from, if you don't mind? Which state are you from? You're from
I'm
United
the
States.
UK.
Oh, UK. Oh, UK. Okay.
No, UK. Yeah. I'm at work at the moment, innit? I'm a security officer.
That's what I figured, because it's night in UK then, and
Yeah.
you said you need to go on patrol.
Yeah.
You have a nice
I'll
job.
be
You can
one of
talk to
your
people.
Fans, yeah, I'm one of your fans. Yeah, I'll come on all the time. Yeah.
Thank you. Let's continue to talk.
It's
Even
nice.
though
I like your channel.
even though you misrepresent a lot of things, but it's okay. We can correct you.
No, I love your channel.
Thank you. Well, like the stream, and
I like your channel.
let's continue to
and
talk.
I've got a lot of Christian friends, you know. I've got a lot of Christian friends. Everyone's got their free will, you know. No hate, nothing. You know, people can believe what they want to believe in. We believe what we want to believe in.
Yeah.
You know.
In the end, it's my body, my choice. In the end. But
Exactly,
but why
exactly.
can we
We've got a
share our
heart for
beliefs?
people as well.
Why
Yeah,
can we share
yeah,
our
we've got a
beliefs?
heart
So
for people. Exactly. We share our beliefs because, we feel that, and some people feel different, This is how we are. We're not the same in life, All our five fingers are not the same. So, but peace out, man.
yeah, it was nice talking to you, bro. It was
I'll
nice
see
talking
you
to you.
next time.
Yep,
Yeah,
yes, sir.
man. Yeah,
Have
man.
a
I'll
good
see you
one.
later. Bye, bye.
Oh, that's Sam. That's Sam. He's also my friend. I spoke to him a few times already, and he's one of those very energetic guys. Very energetic. But yeah, name, name. Name is very simple. It's very, very, very easy to understand. Why do people complicate the subject of the name to such degree? Dear people, I do not know. I do not know. Like, yes, God's name has a meaning. My name has a meaning. Your name has a meaning. Everybody's name has a meaning. But now, if the name is Yahweh, it's not just, a bunch of words. No, God doesn't have a name. No, that's false. God says that his name is Yahweh. Now, the meaning of Yahweh is, eternal. I am. Present. Timeless. That's the meaning of Yahweh. But Yahweh is the name in Hebrew. In English version of Hebrew, Yahweh is Jehovah. Russian version of Hebrew, Yahweh is Yehovah. Yehovah. Okay? Now, do you see how every single language has a version of a name? Same thing, me. I'm in Russia. In Russian, I am Sergey. That's my name in Russian. In American, my name is Sergi. In Spanish, my name is Sergio. So myself, I have few versions of one name. And that's normal. That's how things work. That's how it all unfolds and operates. Okay? So again, why didn't, dear Muslim, why, if Muhammad is in line, if Muhammad is truly in line at least with the Torah, sure, he's not in line with the Messiah, but if he's at least in line with Moses, why couldn't Muhammad name his God Yahweh? Why couldn't he? Why couldn't he? Maybe because God's name is not Yahweh? Maybe that's why? Now, if Muhammad's God's name is not Yahweh, then we go back to another question. Is the God of Moses, whose name is Yahweh, and the God of Muhammad, whose name is not Yahweh, are they the same God? I mean, both parties claim that they are the creator of the heavens and the earth. Sure, whatever. You can claim anything you want to claim. Claim is just a claim, it's just a what is it? Number of words. That's little like claim. You just said a bunch of words. Great. Sure, you can say that Allah is the creator of the heavens and the earth, and Yahweh is the creator of the heavens and earth. Sure, people can say this. But what is the truth? Isn't there only one creator? Logically speaking, couldn't there be? It must be only one creator. You cannot have two creators. You can't. So now, if there's only one creator, which one is it? Muhammad is claiming it's his God, and he calls his God Allah. Okay, that's a claim that Muhammad is making. Moses is claiming that it's his God, and he calls his God Yahweh. That's the claim that Moses is making. Can both Muhammad and Moses be correct? Name is extremely important. As we read here, look, Exodus chapter 3, verse 13. Right here. The name is extremely important. Then Moses said to God, indeed, when I come to the children of Israel and say to them, the God of your fathers has sent me to you. Okay, again, just imagine this. Moses, a person from the wilderness, walks into Egypt. Now, if Israelites know who Moses is, they know Moses from 40 years ago. So now these bunch of Israelites, most of them probably are a different generation at this point too. So they probably don't even know who Moses is. They don't know how he looks like. So this Moses, who used to be an Egyptian, but ran from Egypt approximately 40 years ago, he walks back into Egypt. He knows exactly where the Israelite communities live at. He goes into the Israelite communities and he says to as many people as possible, dear Israelites, the God of your fathers has sent me to you. This is what he is saying to as many people as possible, as his voice can reach. The God of your fathers has sent me to you. And look, according to Moses, the very first, most logical thing to say for the Israelites is, Moses, you're saying the God of our fathers has sent you to us. What is his name? Do you even know the name of the God of our fathers? Do you even know his name? Let's start with as basic as name. If you know him personally, if God of our fathers spoke to you, well, you know, usually when two persons speak between each other, they usually introduce themselves. So how did this God that you say, God of your fathers, how did this God introduce himself to you? What is his name? Do you see how basic, how valid, basic, simple this question is? It's not even complicated. What is his name? Now, if Moses would say, his name is Baal, guess what the Israelites would do? Never mind, Moses. Go back to your desert. You're out of your mind. We don't believe you. Go back where you came from. That's what they would respond back with. But because he responded back with Yahweh, the Jews, the Israelites understood that, oh, it looks like Moses knows their God. It looks like Moses maybe even spoke to the God of their fathers. Why? Where would this wild man that comes from a desert, where would he get this information from? Where would he get the name of the God of our fathers, if not directly from the God of our fathers whom he spoke with? Where would he get it from? So do you see how right off the back, if a prophet comes and says, I am a prophet of the God of your fathers, a very simple, easy, simple way to test if the prophet is true or not, start with asking that prophet, what is the name of the God that you represent? And if that prophet responds back with Zeus, well, then you know it's not the same God as the God of your fathers, Yahweh. If he responds back with Allah, well, you also know that it's not the same God as the God of your fathers, Yahweh. You know this. If he responds back with what are some Indian gods? Vashti, I think. If he responds back with Vashti, well, you also know that the God that prophet is presenting is not the same as God of your fathers. Now, if it's not the same, there's no reason to listen to that prophet. It's very simple. And it all starts with a name. Why does it start with a name? We're made in the image of God. What this means is, look, when I, talk to you, the proper way is to introduce ourselves so that we would know how to refer to each other as. We're made in the image of God. This is what God has done with Moses. Moses asked, "What is your name?" And God has introduced himself to Moses. So now if Muhammad's God is the same God as Moses' God, why did Muhammad refuse to call his Allah Yahweh? Why? If it's the same God, what's wrong with Muhammad calling Allah Yahweh? What's wrong with that? If there's nothing wrong with that, then he would call Allah Yahweh. But if Muhammad saw that there's something wrong with that, well, one of the things that he probably thought is, oh, those Jews, they're corrupted. So because they called their God Yahweh, I'm not going to call my God Yahweh. I'm going to call my God something else, so that I would not be in line with those corrupted Jews. I'll make a God version of my own that will not be relating to those corrupted Jews. And he forgot to name his God. Oops. But anyways, this is there's some chat. Should I go over chat? Let me see. So now again, let me throw this out there. Let me throw this one out there again. This is today's topic. I'm gonna dwell on this topic a little bit right now for about at least 10, maybe 15 minutes. I want to present clearly to all of you, what is that powerful truth that is crumbling Islam? I started off presenting, but then Sam, he jumped right back into the conversation. So look.
The all-powerful truth that's crumbling Islam from within. Will Muslim men be able to save it?
And to be honest with you, men really do need to save Islam. Men really do need to save Islam. Every deception, no matter how fine it is, it has one aspect that is in it that will destroy the deception. Every deception has one small aspect in it that God has I would say infused into that deception. God has infused an aspect inside of every deception. So deception is made by Satan. Okay, but God is in control of it all. So God allowed Satan to deceive people. Well, Satan is the father of lies, okay? But in every single lie, God leaves a mark in a way. He leaves a stamp of confirmation that it is a lie. Because in every single, even if it's extremely fine deception, in every single deception, there will be something that will crumble that deception. There's going to be some aspect of it that will crumble it. And one of the ways we can know for sure that the deception is or the piece of information is not from God and it is deception, if men are trying to protect that deception, well, obviously it's not from God. It's obviously not from God. If men are doing everything that they can in order to protect that deception, then simply that religion, that deception is not from God. Again, very easy. Very easy example would be this. I give this example often. 2 plus 2 is 4. Okay? Now, if there would be a group of people that would fiercely disagree that 2 plus 2 is 4, guess what they would do in their own region, in their own circle? Guess what they would do? They would ban all proof that that says that 2 plus 2 is 4. They will ban all methods from around their from around their circle, all methods that show and display clearly that 2 plus 2 is 4. They will ban all of that. Why? Because they cannot expose even a single method that will shine a light on their deception. They simply cannot. If that group of people that believe 2 plus 2 is 5, and they fiercely believe that, they're willing to put their life on the line to claim that 2 plus 2 is 5, again, they will not allow even a slightest method, reasoning, understanding, proof, or evidence that 2 plus 2 in fact is 4. This is what I'm talking about, Islam and the gospel. As we've seen, look, here. Let's go to look. Is sharing the God. So let's do this. Which Muslim majority countries allow? No, let's not do this. I'll ask that question next. Let's do this. Let's do this first. So how many Muslim majority countries are there? Okay. Okay, so there are approximately 50 to 56 Muslim majority countries in the world. Okay, so 50 to 56. Now, the second question is, how many Muslim majority countries allow open proclamation of the gospel of Jesus? Let's put it like this. Okay. Look at this. Look at what Google is saying. No single definite number exists because open proclamation can range from street preaching. Yes, street preaching. Like, let's say I'm in a street, I'm in a marketplace, I come to a Muslim and I talk to him openly about who Jesus is. Or, I would raise my voice in the market, in the middle of the market as people are walking around, and I'm sharing with everybody who's there the gospel of the Messiah. Okay, so definite number, so no single definite number exists because open proclamation can range from street preaching to private discussions. However, among nearly 50 Muslim majority countries, only 4 to 5 explicitly permit open public evangelism, while around 15 allow private evangelism and worship, but strictly prohibit public proselytizing. Do you see what I'm talking about here? Do you see? So we have from 50 to 56 Muslim majority countries. Now, how many from those 50 to 56 Muslim majority countries, according to Google? I'm just going according to Google. Now, from those 50 to 56 Muslim majority countries, how many are not afraid of the gospel of Jesus Christ? How many? Only 4 or 5. Only 4 or 5 are not afraid of the gospel of Jesus. The rest are afraid. The rest are afraid that the gospel of Jesus, the message of Jesus, will actually turn people's hearts and minds away from Muhammad and to Jesus. So that's why they ban hardcore open evangelism. And if a Christian is caught evangelizing in a public within those, banned countries, that Christian is going to jail. He's not going to have fun times whatsoever. He can be even beaten down by people in the street. Dear people, if the truth is really Islam, why is that Christian that's proclaiming the gospel getting stopped? The truth is Islam. What he's saying is false, according to what y'all think. So why are you so worried that what's coming out of his mouth would actually have any effect? If the truth is Islam, why are you so worried that, Muslims will believe in Jesus? Why are you so worried? Let me show you two verses from Quran. Two verses of Quran that confirms what I am saying. Yeah. Before I go there, let me show you something from the Bible, and then we'll go there. Okay, so this is what Jesus says in the Gospel of Matthew. This is we're gonna go into the Injil first, and then we'll go into Quran. Now, Quran and Injil, it's completely two different documents. Okay, both of those documents are completely two different documents. Quran and Injil. Okay, so let's go to the Injil first. Let's see what Jesus has said. Okay. So Jesus says this right here, red letters. All authority has been given to me in heaven and on earth. Go therefore and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, teaching them to observe all things that I have commanded you. And lo, I am with you always, even to the ends of the age. Okay, so Jesus says this, that all authority has been given to him. Go into, this is what he tells to his disciples, go into all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, teaching them to observe all things that I have commanded you. Okay? This is what Jesus told his disciples to do. So literally, the message that they were spreading is, yes, John 3:16, for God so loved the world, like let's say a disciple of Jesus would go into the public square and say, just out loud starts proclaiming, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son. Whosoever believes in him shall not perish, but have everlasting life. Let me continue on with something in Mark. And right here, let's continue. And but have everlasting life. He who believes is baptized will be saved, but he who does not believe will be condemned. That's literally what the disciples would be preaching. And then, if we go back to Matthew 28, verse 19, and those who believe and is baptized will be saved, but those who do not believe will be condemned. So get baptized in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, and allow us to teach you the commandments of Jesus Christ. So the preacher of the gospel will say this in Muslim majority country, and men will jump him and beat him down. Now, if it's not the truth, if it's myth, why is that Christian going to be in trouble? Why is he going to be beaten down? Why? If that's not the truth. Smith, why would he be beaten down? Like, let's say here in the United States of America, right? We truly have freedom of religion. Truly freedom of religion. Like Islamic countries, they have religious oppression. Literally a religious oppression. Here we have true freedom of religion. There's no religious oppression here. We can freely talk about Muhammad in the United States of America, and we can freely talk about Jesus in the United States of America. We can sit down together in a public square, let's say me as a Christian and my friend Muslim. We can both sit down together. Not even just me. Like, let's say I usually take my friend Mike and we go to park. We speak to a group of Muslims about who Jesus is. See, I can do this freely. Me and Mike, we can sit down, let's say with a group of 20 Muslim men and publicly have a conversation on the Bible, the gospel of Jesus, the teachings of Jesus, and the teachings of Muhammad. We can have a public discussion on that. And nobody is going to be beaten down. Nobody is going to be threatened. Nobody is going to be thrown in jail. Nobody. It's actually against the law to hurt if you don't agree with somebody else's belief. Here in the United States, it's against the law. You're not allowed to strike somebody else for their beliefs. You're just not allowed to. That's freedom of religion. And freedom of religion is actually protected. Protected how? You want to be a Muslim? Be a Muslim. You want to be a Christian? Be a Christian. You want to be a Buddhist? Be that. Whatever you want to be. You want to be an atheist? Be an atheist. It's protected. It's your body, your choice. We're not afraid here. We, as Christians that live in the United States, we're not afraid that many Muslims immigrated to the United States. We're not afraid of that too. We're not afraid that if let's say thousands and thousands of Muslims that immigrate from Middle Eastern countries into the United States, if they will bring Quran with them, if they will bring Muslim traditions with them, we're not afraid of any of that. We're not afraid. Why? Because what I've seen with my own two eyes is Muslims that come from a Muslim dominant country and they start to read the gospel, let's say in the United States or UK or whatever, they start to read the gospel. A lot of them actually start to wonder who Jesus is. And there are people that are turning to Jesus. There are people that are turning to Jesus. They're getting to know what the truth is, and they're turning to Jesus. But see, in Saudi Arabia, this is simply not allowed. Simply not allowed. Why? Because yes, the gospel has such a powerful effect, such as turning people's hearts to Jesus. It has such a powerful effect. And because of this such a powerful effect, man has to protect Islam. An Islamic majority country. Man has to protect Islam. And this is the core. Once more. This is the core. Oh, and I'll show you in Islam too. This is the core that is destroying. This is the core of the truth that is destroying Islam. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever believes in him should not perish but have everlasting life. He who believes in him is not condemned, but he who does not believe is condemned already, because he has not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God. So whenever a Muslim in an Islamic country would read the words of the Messiah, that Messiah is promising heaven to all those that put their trust and believe in him as God's only begotten Son of God. Whenever a Muslim in a Muslim majority country would read those words, they would want to go to heaven. They definitely would want to go to heaven. And they're already taught that Messiah is actually great. They don't really understand the meaning of Messiah and who Messiah really is, how powerful he is. They don't really understand that, but they know that Messiah is someone special. And now this someone special is offering me heaven if I simply put my trust and believe in him as God's only begotten Son. Now, when a Muslim does that, yes, he gains everlasting life from Messiah, but Islam is crumbling. Because when a Muslim says that Messiah is the only begotten Son of God, that person is no longer a Muslim. They simply cannot be a Muslim anymore. Because according to Islam, if you claim that Jesus is the only begotten Son of God, you're going to hell. You literally are going to hell. According to Islam, you're going to hell. So whenever a Muslim person in a Muslim country would read the words of Jesus Christ, ponder, think over the words of Jesus Christ, and then read more words of Jesus Christ. And when the Holy Spirit will be opening that person's mind to really truly understand that Jesus is the only begotten Son of God, and a person believes in the gospel, God's revelation, that's it. He's no longer a Muslim. He's no longer a Muslim. He cannot be a Muslim at that point anymore. He just simply cannot be. So see? So you see how it's the gospel. It's the core of the gospel. Believing in Jesus, that he's the only begotten Son of God. That specific part, that Jesus is the only begotten Son of God, that part destroys Islam, annihilates Islam. The second a Muslim believes that Jesus is the only begotten Son of God, guess what? Islam is shrinking. Islam is literally shrinking. That's why the gospel, the teachings of the Messiah are not allowed in Saudi Arabia. No, not allowed. You're not allowed to share the good news of Jesus. You're not allowed to share Messiah's teaching on how to get to heaven. You're not allowed to share that. Why? Because that is gonna crumble Islam. The Saudi government will have less Muslims in their country. Less Muslims. Do you see that's right there, the teaching of the Messiah is the truth that crumbles Islam. The teaching of the Messiah. Now, yes, I see this very often, where Muslims, generally speaking, what they love to do to the teaching of Messiah is they love to close their ears and go blah, 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 blah. Corrupt, corrupt, corrupt. They literally become a parrot that all it says is corrupt, 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 corrupt. They really don't want to know the teachings of the Messiah. Because, again, it is the teachings of the Messiah that will crumble Islam inside of their hearts and their minds. Will devastate Islam. So, to make it super clear, Jesus Christ the Messiah is not a Muslim, and Jesus Christ the Messiah is actually anti-Islam. Anti-Islam. Jesus Christ's teaching are the only teachings that is annihilating the teachings of Muhammad. Only Jesus' teachings is annihilating and destroying the teachings of this Muhammad and his Allah. Think about it.
The all-powerful truth that's crumbling Islam from within. Will Muslim men be able to save it?
Yes, and men, they genuinely have to come up with a structure, with a punishment system, in order to keep the teachings of Messiah away from Islamic territory. They have to come up with such a fierce structure to keep the teachings of the Messiah. Messiah, think about it, Muslims, you're keeping the teachings of the Messiah away from your regions. Teachings of the Messiah. Y'all claim that Messiah is great, but you are literally banning his teachings. And then you tell me that you believe in Jesus the Messiah, but you're banning his teachings, and you're saying that his teachings are corrupted. Even though when Islam says, Quran says, that it's impossible, it's simply impossible for the teachings of the Messiah to get corrupted. It's simply impossible. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Where's that verse? Here. I read this earlier. 61:14. 61:14 from the Quran proves, I really mean proves, that Injil cannot be corrupted. If Injil is corrupted, the teaching of the Messiah is corrupted, Muslim, Allah failed. Muhammad's Allah failed. Because right here it says that they cannot be corrupted. But if you're saying that enemy won what Allah has supported, I guess then Allah has failed. Look. O you who believe, be supporters of the religion of Allah, just as Isa son of Maryam said to the disciples, who are my supporters towards Allah? The basic understanding of this is spreading his message, spreading his kingdom. Okay, spreading the kingdom of God. That's the basic, simple understanding. Who are my supporters towards Allah? Who's going to be preaching the spreading of the kingdom of God? Who will be doing this? The disciples said, we are the supporters of the religion of Allah. Okay, so they said, we will be preaching, we will be proclaiming, we will be advancing the teachings of Allah, of the religion of Allah. So a group from the children of Israel believed, and another group disbelieved. Okay, so again, not all Israelites believed in the good news of Jesus Christ. Actually, majority of Israelites, they did not believe in the good news of Jesus Christ. They killed him. They literally killed him. They nearly caused a massive revolt, massive coup inside of Roman governor's headquarters, so that Jesus could be crucified. But because Pilate has given Jesus to be crucified, the Israelites, they backed down. They took Jesus, exactly whom they wanted, and they put him on the cross. So some have believed in Jesus and in the gospel that he preached. And other Israelites, they rejected the gospel that he preached. And look what it says. Then we who? Well, Allah supported those who believed. Oh. So the message that Jesus was spreading, then he asked his disciples, who will help me spread the message? Disciples said, we will. And then it says here that Allah actually supported the disciples in spreading the message of Jesus. Allah supported the disciples in spreading the message of Jesus. Then we supported those who believed against their enemy. Yes, the disciples of Jesus, they came in opposition. They would preach the gospel of Jesus, and yes, the Jews would be capturing them, arresting them, putting them in jail, beating them down. Yes, that literally was a norm that they went through. But they would still preach the gospel of Jesus Christ. The enemy was fierce against the disciples. The enemy was so fierce that in just a few generations, the enemy was feeding the disciples of Jesus to the lions. To the lions. It was that fierce. But guess what? Well, if I were to go with Quran and according to Quran, then we supported those who believed against their enemy. Even though the Christians were fed to the lions, according to Quran, okay? Let me emphasize this on this again. According to Quran, Allah supported those Christians' message. Even though they were being fed to the lions, the message did not die. The message did not get corrupted. The message did not cease to exist. The message did not fade. Even though Christians were dying, even though the followers of Jesus were dying, even though there were other people, the disbelievers, that were trying to corrupt the message of Jesus Christ that the true disciples were preaching. Even though that was happening as well. But all because, according to Quran again, all because Allah has supported the disciples of Jesus Christ against their enemy, the message moved on. And the disciples of Jesus Christ became victors. So any claim, dear Muslim friend, any claim that you have that Injil is corrupted, sorry, bro. What I'm hearing after reading this verse, what I'm hearing is you're telling me that Muhammad's Allah has failed. Is that the type of God you serve? A failure? The one who promises to protect a message and then fails to protect it? Is that the type of God that you serve? Is that really the type of God that you advertise? A failure that simply promises he's going to support, he will support the disciples. And then, dear Muslim, I ask you a simple question. What is that message that Jesus preached, the disciples preached? And you say, it's been corrupted. Really? You literally are telling me that your Allah is failure. Don't do that. Don't do this. You're making your own God look extremely bad. Don't do this, bro. Don't. Read the Quran and see what Quran says. See how Quran is presenting the Injil. This verse explicitly says that Injil cannot be corrupted. Because then we supported those who believed against their enemy. And they became victors. See? There's an explicit meaning that the message could not get corrupted. Could not get corrupted. Period. And also, it's not just that. If Muhammad struggles, he has issues in his life. He has doubts about, the revelations that he's getting. Yeah, sure. You may say he never doubted, but it doesn't matter. If he would have, if you're saying, he never did, whatever. If he would have, what is his instruction? What is he supposed to do if there's at least one super small doubt in his mind? What is Muhammad supposed to do? Well, let's read. Okay, so, O Prophet, if you are in doubt about what we have sent down to you, ask those who read the book revealed before you. See? So, if Muhammad has a slightest doubt, even though you may say he didn't, that's not the point. But look at the instruction, look at the condition, look what he's supposed to do just in case. He's supposed to go back to the disciples of Jesus, the victorers. He's supposed to go back to the victorers and talk to them. confirm with them that the revelations that he's receiving in fact are from God. Even Muhammad himself had to go, according to Allah, had to go back, or was to go back, to the victorers, to the disciples of Jesus, and ask them the questions that he has about even Quran. So do you see how Quran, now from two separate points of view, from two separate perspectives, is saying to us that the Injil is not corrupted. It's not corrupted. Injil is good. And not just the Injil is good, but Injil will be advanced and it will be victorious. It cannot be stopped. Look at this verse in Quran. Here, let me show you one more thing. 355. When Allah said, O Isa, I am to take you in full and raise you towards myself, and to cleanse you of those who disbelieve, and to place those who follow you above those who disbelieve, up to the day of doom. See? I am to take you in full and raise you to myself, and to cleanse you of those who disbelieve, and to place those who follow you. To place those who follow you. Who are the followers of Jesus? The disciples. Okay, so according to this, the disciples will be placed above those who disbelieve, up to the day of doom. Not up to the time Muhammad comes. No. Up to the end of time. So forever. The message of Jesus cannot be corrupted, fade away, or cease to exist. It just cannot. If you say that it did, you literally are saying that Muhammad's Allah is a huge failure. He failed his promise to protect the message of Jesus. And that's why he had to send the Quran. Because he failed at his promise. Which is like, Muslims, are you even thinking what you're saying? Are you even thinking how you're presenting your God? Who would want to serve that type of God who fails and who needs to correct himself? No, not himself, people, because they keep on punching him in the face by corrupting his word. Who would want to serve such a weak failure God? So that's why Muslims don't say that Injil is corrupted. Because again, you're speaking against the Quran. That's number one. You're speaking against the Quran. And number two, you're speaking against Allah. Because Allah promised up to the day of doom that disbelievers will not have an upper hand. And if you're saying again that Injil is corrupted, this means disbelievers, enemies of disciples of Jesus, did get an upper hand. And they, destroyed the message, the gospel of Jesus Christ. But Allah promised that no one can. The disciples are victorious. No one can. Do you see the paradox? Do you see this weird contradiction that you're in? Dear Muslim, do you see this weird self-contradiction and actually fighting Allah state that you're in? Okay, anyways, let me go over some. So basically, this is just a base presentation of the powerful truth that is crumbling Islam. Allah said He will protect the gospel of Jesus forever. Now, if a Muslim majority country allows the gospel of Jesus in their country, Islam is crumbling. Islam is crumbling. Islam is losing control over that country. So that's why. In order for Islam not to crumble, men have to ban the teachings of Jesus. Man has to fight the teachings of the Messiah. Man has to erase gospel from the ears and eyes of their people. If their people do not know what Jesus really said, then they can tell to the people all the lies and deception about Jesus. But once a person truly finds out what Jesus said, that's when all these man-made deceptions are over and the truth of Jesus Christ is unfolding. Gospel is literally crumbling, beating up the Quran. Gospel is the number one enemy of the Quran. Number one enemy of the Quran. Quran is trying to rewrite the gospel, and the gospel is like, get away. And you ain't doing that. You ain't doing that from every aspect that you look at. Gospel is just beating up the Quran massively. Massively. So how can Quran be the final revelation when gospel is crumbling the Quran? How can Quran be final revelation when it cannot even stand up against the gospel? Like, think about it. Is Torah or Zabur crumbling the gospel? Nope. Nope. But it's quite the other way around. It's the gospel that is also, it's not crumbling Torah, but you know, it's crumbling those fake men's traditions that exist within Israelites. It's not crumbling Torah. Gospel is fulfilling the Torah. That's what it's doing. It's fulfilling. But it's crumbling all the Talmudic and man-made traditions of the Jews that go against God. Gospel is crumbling that side as well. Gospel is crumbling the Islamic side. Gospel of Jesus Christ is crumbling also Muslims. You probably you probably heard at this point, especially if you live in the United States, but if you don't, gospel also is crumbling the Latter Day Saints, the Mormons, the Book of Mormon, the Doctrine and Covenants. Gospel is also destroying those type of documents too. Gospel is also destroying the Watchtower organization as well. Why is the gospel annihilating all of those? Because gospel is the truth, and there can be only one truth. Only one truth. And the truth is all-powerful, almighty. You put Quran and the gospel head to head, Quran poops, falls apart. You put the Book of Mormon and the gospel head to head, the Book of Mormon falls flat. You put the Watchtower Society and the gospel head to head, the Watchtower Society falls flat. Anything that you put against the gospel, that anything falls flat. Let me show you. A story from the Old Testament. Let me show you what I mean with the story from the Old Testament. Actual story. It's very interesting. Very interesting. And the point behind this is truth always wins. Always wins. There's only one truth, and that truth, it annihilates all deception. Okay, look. Let's read. Go to 1 Samuel. Wonder, can you all see my screen? Let me zoom in a bit. Okay, I think that's bigger. There we go. That's bigger. So that y'all can see. Okay, so let's go to 1 Samuel chapter 5. Samuel chapter 5. Okay. Let's go to chapter 4. Okay, so let me just read a little bit from chapter 4. Then the men said to Eli, okay, so there's a person. So then a man of Benjamin ran from the battle line the same day and came to Shiloh with his clothes torn and dirt on his head. Now when he came, there was Eli sitting on a seat by the wayside, watching, for his heart trembled for the ark of God. So a man comes, Eli couldn't hear what he was saying, and then the man said to Eli, so Eli said to the man, what are you talking about? So then the man said to Eli, let's pay attention to what the man says. I am he who came from the battle, and I fled today from the battle line. And he said, what happened, my son? So the messenger answered and said, Israel has fled before the Philistines, and there has been great slaughter among the people. Also, your 2 sons, Hophni and Phinehas, are dead. And this is the most important part. And the ark of God has been captured. The ark of God has been captured. Okay? Now let's go to chapter 5. Then the Philistines took the ark of God and brought it from Ebenezer to Ashdod. When the Philistines took the ark of God, they brought it into the house of Dagon. They brought it into the house of Dagon. Dagon was their idol that they bowed down to. He was that big rock that was standing in that whatever idol temple, and they were bowing down to Dagon. And set it by Dagon. This is going to get interesting. Really interesting. Really interesting. Look. And when the people of Ashdod arose early in the morning, there was Dagon fallen on its face to the earth before the ark of the Lord. Do you see what I'm talking about? The ark of God. This was just a story in the ancient times. Israelites had the ark of God. The Philistines, they captured the ark of God. They brought the ark of God into the house of their own idol. Now, we know that idol is deception. We know that idol is not truth. But God and what belongs to God is the truth. So, the Philistines, they took the truth and they brought it in to the house of their false deception God. And they went to sleep. Then the next day, they come into the house of Dagon, and they see this Dagon, this powerful rock, standing rock. Oh, he's no longer standing. He's actually down on the floor, bowing down before the Ark of the Covenant of God. Oh, the deception falls apart when the truth shines its light on it. Deception just falls apart. Again, that's why overwhelming amount of Muslim countries, they simply cannot allow the teachings of Jesus Christ, the gospel, to be proclaimed, shared in their country. Because again, the gospel will annihilate Islam. That is the only thing that annihilates Islam. The gospel of Jesus Christ. Because it is the truth. The Islam falls flat before the gospel. Literally falls flat before the gospel. Look, let's continue this story, because this story is actually interesting. So they took Dagon. So the Philistine took their big rock and set it in its place again. And when they rose early next morning, look at this. There was Dagon fallen on its face to the ground before the ark of the Lord. The head of Dagon and both of the palms of his hands were broken off on the threshold. Only Dagon's torso was left on it. Therefore, neither the priest of Dagon nor any who come into Dagon's house tread on the threshold floor of Dagon in Ashdod to this day. So do you see how even this big rock Dagon could not withstand to stand up tall before the ark of the Lord? He fell down the first time. People like, oh, our God is bowing down to the God of Israel. Oh no, that cannot be. So they set him up. And they went to sleep. And then the next day they come over and Dagon is bowing down again to before the ark of the of the Lord. But this time around his head is chopped off and his palms are chopped off. Mm-hmm. Do you see what I mean? See what I mean? Okay, let me bring up servant to the stage. Let me bring up servant to the stage. But this is the core topic that I want to show you guys. The number one thing, and the only thing, that can crumble Islam, the teachings of Muhammad, is the teachings of Messiah. Okay, servant, let me bring you to the stage. Servant, how you doing?
Well, peace unto this house, man. How's your night going?
It's fine. It's fine. Spoke to a few Muslims. It's been fun. You know, they try to convince me that Islam is the last revelation from God, but whenever I do the comparisons, it doesn't. It doesn't. What they claim does not stand ground. It just falls flat.
Amen. Well, when you depart from the word of God is the biggest problem, because everything can sound good in theory. I mean, you could say if you had millions and millions of years, that sounds really good in theory. But when you depart from the word, it's the first story of the Bible. You know, as soon as you question the Father's word, you're already in the danger zone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because the Father's word is the truth. He's the creator, and only the creator sets in place, in motion, rules and design and everything that he sets in place. And then he only knows and tells us how he has done it. So if we don't believe the creator, we're lost by default. We're just lost by default.
Amen.
Yeah.
I was going to say that the measure is love. If you look at the books and you measure any book up to scripture, loving everybody to a sacrifice is the one thing that no other book contains. And he says that is his Holy Spirit. He is love. So that's how you could see the error in anybody's quote unquote religion. Even like most Christians, they miss it by some point of view over rules, bringing a family together like brothers and sisters, edifying each other. There's some kind of point of contention, and that's the error.
Oh, hold on a second. You said the point of contention is the error? Can you expand on that a little bit?
Sure. It's like, okay, so according to scripture, it's like love your neighbor like you love yourself. So if you have your outlook as you're loving everybody for or with the Father that lives in you so he can love everybody as well, the point of contention becomes, at what point do you disagree with your brother or sister? And at what point does, parting from the word mean more than his word? And that's the point of contention. Like even between like Christians, like the idea that you have to get wet in order to, find a salvation, when he says the baptism is in the resurrection from your death in your flesh to life in the spirit. So it's like, understanding his word is the only way you can really see error, but love is the one thing you cannot fake. But if you can love everybody, that is his way and his spirit.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, love is something that every religion they don't have to start with. Like Islam, Allah only loves those who love him, but Allah fights those who doesn't believe in him. So there's no love. Like let's say the God of the Christians, he has given his one and only begotten Son to save me, while I was yet a sinner. I was a sinner, and God loved me so much that he's like, you know what? Even though you hate me right now, but here is my son. you'll believe in him in the future, and you will understand then. That's love.
Amen. And it's kind of like what we're called to do is how you can see in the end days who really knows him versus the like the chaff. You know, you have the wheat that really has the seed in it, and those who look like they have the seed is the difference between like the phases of the moon is if you think of when you're full of love like the Father, you're at the full moon. As soon as you start deciding who you want to love in reasons, you start becoming more and more dark until there's no light in you. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes, because the more reasons you bring up, the more love it will fade away. Every reason fades away love just by a tiny bit.
Amen. Yeah, so it's just sharpening each other up, and but the hardest thing I understand is like even the people that I believe love him, they fully don't give their hearts over to him. And it's kind of like the description of the churches even is like there's degrees that people will love him, but not to their fullest. But there's a select few who will give their whole lives up, just like the apostles. And when you can walk in full love to give love, that's just what he did. And now that's the very few find the way. And I believe that's why he says love will wax cold in the end days. And it's like with the division between even not just religions, but even in Christianity there are so many denominations, and he says we are of one mind, one body, one spirit. There is the error.
There's so many denominations, but because we're one mind. Okay, there's the error. What do you mean by there's the error?
Well,
I guess I didn't
I
fully
believe,
understand.
well, if you can come up with a reason to call yourself a name, you've already parted from the true gospel. Because Paul says, "What are we? Am I of Cephas? Am I of Paul? I'm glad I didn't baptize any of you." Because the whole idea to this is so you can become a son or daughter to the king. And that becomes on how you walk and talk. But religion teaches how you're all a sinner. Everybody has to just ask for forgiveness. Or it's a division point between your belief systems. So it doesn't matter what you believe. If you believe apart from love and the obedience in love to the Father, to know him and to know his word, you're in danger no matter what you believe.
Okay, do you believe that we're sinners and then we repent from our sin and turn to Christ? Do you believe in
Oh,
that, or?
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I think the gospel is so simple that if you call upon his name, you believe in the blood to cover you, you shall be saved. But what I'm talking about is the few that find the way as walking in love and being sealed in his spirit is the idea that most people look at a rapture. It's going to be more of those people who walk in love are shining like the stars right now because very few people are doing it. Um, but as the day draws closer, those people are that are falling into a greater deception is missing the simplicity that the Father's looking for children who are obedient in love and to love one another. He's bringing a family together, and most religions don't teach that. And I think that's the error.
I kind of disagree with you that most religions don't teach that. They do. Like, let's say even in Islam, it does teach to be kind between each other, between the Muslims. So kind and loving and caring, protecting each other. It does teach that too.
Yeah, but the obedience unto his word, that we were meant to have the ability to forgive. Most religions teach that there's points that you don't forgive, and Christianity, the scriptures teach that there's a forgiveness as you are forgiven. That's exclusive.
Okay,
You know,
that
'cause
one
you
is
can,
exclusive. Yeah, that one is exclusive. Yeah.
yeah. So it's like, you know, and like I said, it's like in the end days, there are many that won't even listen to sound doctrine because there's so much stuff that if they want to hear about the rapture, they can probably listen to that for months before they catch up to, you know, whatever is being published right now. But the idea that we're supposed to be conditioning our hearts to be like children, depending on the Father and loving one another, is the goal of Scripture, is to die to your flesh, because all of us want something and a desire that we want that is worldly. And he's getting us to see past the world, that when we rely that we can walk in the body of Christ, which is we came for a purpose, is to die not for ourselves but for somebody else. That Holy Spirit that you're walking in is something that the world, it can understand what love is, but nobody can be all loving when you're apart from the Father and his Holy Spirit. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes. But what I think is a good thing to do is we probably need to define what love is, because love is one of those super abstract words that like different religions, they do say love each other, be kind to each other. They do have that infused inside of them. But some of the things that they do not have infused inside of them is, let's say, the aspect of forgiveness that you attach to the Christian, to the true love. So what are the other aspects of what love really is that only Christianity has and others simply do not have? And because of that, it makes only Christianity to be the truth, because God is love in the end. You see what I mean?
Yeah. So I mean, there's so much in his word to detail and to define it. It's like long suffering. You know, it's like if you can be patient when you're not getting what you want, you're seeing it from his point of view. He has a perspective that he wants us to learn, is, you know, the pain that we do know. Like, you know, we who know the Father truly know that there's people we love that are not making the cut so far. And it's a hurt. I don't want to say it's a burden, but if I was going to say there's a burden of the Lord, it is that our hearts are going out to those he's going to lose to judgment. And it's unfortunate because anybody who could truly know how loving he is could never deny him, but they never give themselves the chance to draw nigh so he can show them. And that's kind of the misunfortunate state of I think the Christian church, is they understand some of it, but like in Revelation, it declares that there's different degrees in the churches. You have a church that's doing so well, he has nothing bad spoke about it, to the church that has nothing good spoke and says, hey, if you don't repent, you're not going to know the time. Well, those are his own children that are not, they're neglecting something. The idea that scripture says that, you know, there's few find the way. Well, what is few finding the way when all you have to do is call upon his name, is a division point of going, there's something deeper that can be found. And he says, you know, it starts with the idea that you're in the body of Christ and your body members, parts of his body. Well, if he wouldn't do it, it's unacceptable to be done. Many people don't believe you can walk perfectly, and you can. But the only way you could do it is to be dead to yourself and walk as he did. A dead man walking is what he's looking for, because an acceptable sacrifice has to be, unfortunately, unalived. But a perfect sacrifice is spotless. And when you act like the world, you talk like the world, or you have beliefs that put arguments, those are spots. And it's like the simplicity is we're just pointing everybody to the Father in love and faith that we know. I always wondered how come thousands of people would get saved in one sitting when today it's like you could barely hold on to the church members, it seems like, that these churches have. And nobody else is trying to get into these dirty waters, and I think it's just because the message is so unclean that nobody understands it. The purity is imagine a loving family that's coming together that would never do you harm. Well, everybody can imagine it because we all watch movies. Most movies depict that there's that's a dreamland. Well, the reality is if you want to be better, you will. That's the power of our choice, but that's also the unfortunate side of predestination. Is he gives you a free will. What do you do with it? Well, the way I kind of meter it is I look at what happened during COVID. When people had all the free time in the world, how many people took that time to go, I want to strengthen my relationship? Now I'm not, going out of the house 40, 50, 60 hours a week. I can actually spend time, but most people didn't. And I think that's just his idea, that he says that he's going to pour out the wrath because the children of disobedience, those are his own. To me, that sounds like, well, I gave up a life and blood was shed for you to fully love me. And you said you loved me and you lived life like everybody else. So when you look at his word, when he says unholiness makes you unworthy of the kingdom of God, unholy just means you don't look different. You're like everybody else. So to me, it's just like, the division point isn't different religions. It's when you part from his word, period.
Well, you create a different religion if you part from his word. Hey, let me ask you a question. So here we have a comment that came in, and I want you to address it. So Satan is not the source of sin. You haven't even read your own book.
Okay. The way I would look at it is, let's say we were going to look in a mirror and call ourselves Satan. What would that look like? We accuse the brothers. Okay, that's just what I got done, is accusing, being accused of something that I haven't done. Well, to build each other looks like Christ. He never came to accuse anybody. A matter of fact, he makes a comment and says, if you call your brother a fool, you're in danger of hellfire. Just like he says, if you look at a woman with lust, you've already corrupted your vessel. He's getting us to look with a purity, to go, when we walk correctly with him, we're now living life. You're a dead man until you understand what love is and the justice it comes with. If I would give my life up for you, that means that if there's, I would do anything for you, which means if there's nothing I could do and you're guilty, that's justice, but it can only be found in love. And I think that's why the Holy Spirit is going to be a judge of the lukewarm. The fiery sword sent out to devour was what the rabbinic Jews were looking for. They were looking for a Messiah that came as a warrior. What they weren't understanding was that's the Holy Spirit sealed in those who can completely love. Because if I can completely love you, I can completely understand why you're not allowed to go before judgment yet. Because some people look at like, there's going to be this great flying away to a believer that just knows his name. Well, let's say you're going to be judged, but until you've cut the flesh off, circumcision, you cut your flesh off, your desires, you go before a holy God, you will be judged. I don't know you, depart from me. So I believe that's his righteousness being poured out next, is that you have to die in the flesh, because that's the rule of life, is to fulfill law, is anything alive must die. If you die to your flesh, you're in the spirit. What he has is the ark was created with pitch on the inside and out. Moses had an ark that was with pitch. What that symbolizes is that Christ has holes and he will leak. So the Holy Spirit has to be so in control of the life that you look just like him. So every movement you make looks just like him and you're covered. That's being in the body of Christ. Does that make sense?
I understand what you're saying, but let me read the comment again. Satan is not the source of sin.
No. The source of sin is departing from the Father's word. That's you. That's you when you decide what you're going to do is more important than what you were told is acceptable. So you are the source of sin, literally, and you're the accuser of the brethren when you say things, anything that doesn't build somebody up. He's describing you in the driver's seat. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So okay. So you would agree with the statement that Satan is not the source of sin, and you would say that the source of sin is people or desires of the flesh.
Yeah, parting from his word is the sin, period. If you can part from his word, you're in sin.
Yeah, I think if I were to answer this, that Satan is not the source of sin, I would disagree with that. I think Satan is the source of sin, and the reason why he is the source of sin, because he is the father of lies. He's the father of deception. Every single sin starts with deception. Every single sin. So since he's the father of deception, he is the source of sin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now just going over some comments. And I think on Monday, BBN is gonna jump on again. Today I'm more trying to talk to the Muslims than versus just to anyone. But either tomorrow or on Monday, I think BBN is probably gonna hop in again, and we might have one long conversation again.
We had a good time, man. I have to admit that was a good time.
It was fun. It was fun.
That was different. I haven't had a night kind of like that, so that was kind of interesting.
Yeah. That's but those are the type of conversations that I try to look for. It's just we're a bunch of people. Yeah, I got some time. Okay, well, let's sit down and talk about the topic. Then we just sit down and we talk. And when the conversation starts, what I've seen is it can last for a long time because people just are not willing to stop.
Right. Well, the way I saw that conversation was like I felt like when it says that Christ hung out with the and I apologize if this sounds offensive, but like where he hung out with the prostitutes and the tax collectors. I had more fun hanging out with people who were just being real, going, this is my point of view, and it's like, they're trying to entertain our points of view, versus somebody going, I know from thousands of years of our fathers writing these scriptures that we can't be wrong. And it's like, you're following men's tradition. And that's less fun than somebody who doesn't really know and doesn't really care. But if you can tell them the truth, it's going to look just like in Christ's time. The Pharisees weren't gaining any head ground either with anybody. They just were being, what they had to say was known. Now, when Christ showed up, they didn't like what he was saying, and everybody was amazed. And he says, you're going to do that next. He says, they're going to hate me, they're going to hate you. What they do to me, they're going to do to you. They're going to kick you out of the synagogues, is what he talks about, like with these yards, these stream places, is like they'll kick you out of them. So it's like it makes it realistic when you have somebody talking about, why did he say it? This is what it really looks like. Did you agree?
Yeah, I mean, yes, I like to talk to, as you said, more to just basic common sense people than versus some religious freaks that they just give you very irrational answers back. So it was a fun conversation. Okay, now we got a request. Let's talk by WB. Can we talk about miracle? Miracle.
Sure. You guys want to see a miracle?
You got one in your pocket?
I do. Let's see. You ready to see a miracle? Okay. You ever wonder about trees in the scriptures? They're everywhere. It starts out with trees. It talks about trees. It says men are looking like trees. I mean, trees are everywhere.
Okay. Listening.
Okay, so there's an interesting point to where a blind man is in a parable, or not a parable, where a blind man is met by the Christ, and he washes his eyes, and he says, "Hey, go wash them out." And he goes, "I see men that look like trees."
Uh-huh.
And then he says, "No, wash again," and then he could see clear.
Okay.
Now, if Christ is the tree of life, that means he has to come from the tree of knowledge, because Adam died when he disobeyed the word. He lost light and he became naked. Now, Christ is a covering. So when you think of it, okay, so Christ is a type of his own kind of tree. So when he dies, you can eat of his fruit. And when you die, your seeds produce life. You are literally in the tree of life because of the knowledge you hold. There's a joining. It's like the idea that Christ had his side opened and is still opened, and yet Adam, his side was opened to produce his bride and was closed by God. The joining is found in between the ark. It says that Noah and the 8 were saved through or by water. So if God had to close the ark's door to save people, and Christ's side is still open, his bride is going to be by his side, like the Spirit. The Holy Spirit is going to be by his side. He says, "I'm the first of my kind." And he says that, and then there are going to be more. What he's saying is that he is a meat sack that can hold the Spirit of God. For the first time, men who are sinful can hold actually the Spirit of God. And he says, "I give you the power to become sons and daughters of the Father for that very reason, that when you empty yourself out, you're a meat sack that can be filled up just like him, but you're going to act, talk, and walk just like he does, because that's what his Spirit does." Does that make sense?
It does make sense. Here's another question right here.
Well, hold on. Have you ever seen any of that connected?
What do you mean by have I ever seen the connected? In which way?
The ark was sealed. It had one door in the side, and people were saved in it. But there's a Christ. His side was speared open and is still open. But Adam, his wife was produced from his side, and the Father sealed it up. So it's like the correlation is like people can be saved through the side of Christ. Do you see the correlation? And that's found in Adam and Eve, how Christ's side is still open.
Okay. I got VPN here. VPN. I'll bring you up on stage, even though well, it's not a Muslim only. Anyways, but I'll bring you up on stage. But I don't want to stay up long today. Let's have approximately 40-minute conversation. That's it. I'm gonna go to sleep because I have a long day tomorrow. How you doing, bro?
Man, I'm living the dream. Well, if you don't want to stay up, it's all up to you, man. You got to call it quits, so I can, because I won't do it. You can't leave it up to me.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just letting you know. Just everybody know that I have a long day tomorrow.
I hope that we don't.
Even though on Monday I did enjoy it, but sometimes when you have a busy next day, you have to think about that too.
We talked for 8 hours at least.
Yeah, bro.
You were on there longer, but
I was there for about 9 hours, and you came up about half an hour in, so about 8.5 hours. Yeah.
It's crazy. I feel like you deserve some type of Guinness record or something.
I think it's not the only time that's gonna happen, because we had half a night conversations in the past too.
Yeah, I wish a woman would have said more. I've been thinking about her a lot.
Well, Phil, you made her look like she should be quiet. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, Phil, man. Phil's in the house. Nice.
Yeah,
hey,
up, bro?
Hey, Human, if you're watching us, if you're online, jump on. BBN wants to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, right. Yeah, mainly how she stay on so long and not really say anything.
Well, she said that in the Bible says that a woman should not speak much, so that she was following that.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. At least that she got a good one in there every now and then. I mean, she said she was joking. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I enjoyed the conversation, so I was hoping she probably did.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I forgot to do it, but dear people, I'm literally going to have to rename that live stream from Friday of last week or Monday of this week. I mean, I'm sorry, from Monday of this week, from "Is God real?" to "What is a human?" We spent like 7 hours trying to figure out what is a human.
Yeah, I'm still confused, but
yeah, dude, we spent many hours on many things, but definitely the woman thing was a part of it.
It was the longest conversation we've ever had. What is a human? and Bibian, your version of what is a human is so confusing. That's why it took 8 hours to try to figure out.
Yeah. All I had ended up with is a big butt makes a woman, I think, and that's about it for him.
Yep.
And it's like, cool. I still confused. A woman is different.
No, I said I like big butts.
So as long as any version of a human, trans, straight, whatever, any version of a woman has a big butt, he's okay with that.
Yeah, it's a woman, all woman.
Yep.
Yeah,
well, y'all are also like, you know, that was obviously me having a good time, but like y'all are mixing up sex with gender still. Like, what do you do with your sex?
No, it's not woman, it's female then. Right? Is that better? Is that how you're supposed to say it? A female?
No, it's like what you do sexually has nothing. What you do sexually has nothing to do with your gender.
I thought that's how you could tell what you're doing.
No, sex has nothing to do with gender.
It kind of is. It's the sex defines gender.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
No,
light plug.
I'm talking. No, sex and gender, although they are part of the same type of thing, but they are not the same thing.
Well, sex defines gender. A female says that it's a human. A female sex says that it's a human. Exactly.
Are we really getting into this? Are we going to do this right now?
I actually, I'd rather not, because I did have a question. It is a little off topic. We don't have to talk about it long. But I did have something I wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hold on. I got to make you guys hear me all right?
Yeah. It's towards the end of the live stream. I mean, I already had my topic, so I'm okay with shifting it a bit for a few minutes.
Cool. I'm gonna use. I don't really know like how YouTube works. I know YouTube is better than TikTok, but I'm gonna use the term ice cream to describe this organization I'm talking about. It goes by the first name of that sentence.
Gotcha. Okay.
You guys know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, we're with you.
I'm not me.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Okay. They're a group that like wrangles up people
without the cream.
Yeah.
Okay, well, just go on. I'll probably figure out what in the world you're talking about.
Well, that's kind of really. I was want to know what you guys think about that group. Maybe the server can start over and then start off, and then you can like pick up on it.
All right. So here's how I look at it is like, I think everything is designed to make your mind split somehow, some way. And it starts with your phone. And the simplest way to say it is like, there's some people who are like Ford people, Chevy people. Some people are like boat people or bikes. That division point right there is all it takes to start getting you off course, literally. That's the division point between the world and not looking at the world. So I kind of think like the ice thing can give you a real bad taste in your mouth where you're like, I can see why you want to dislike somebody really much, right? But as soon as you start disliking somebody, you're going off path. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So I think it's more like, well, it's like the B system is foretold that it will have so much control that you can't do anything. You can't buy, sell, do anything without permission or giving up your rights. Well, right now it's like that. I mean, they have so much network right now that they can watch you probably leave your house and know exactly where you're going, what time you're going to get there, all before you do it. And they even know what's on your mind because everything is built to kind of like analyze you. And it's like people are unaware of it. You know, it's like I heard some scary stuff about the cars. You know how much information they're giving up about all the passengers, and it's relaying all the text messages at all times. And it's like, why? Well, if you look at the scriptures, it tells you why. But if you don't, you can, kind of make up your mind. Oh, tech is good, but there's bad things to it. No, it's all bad, technically. Yeah, but that's just my point of view.
Okay, BBN. Okay, I think I got what you're talking about. So you don't really like that flavored ice cream?
Yeah, no, I don't really like what they've been doing for the most part. I don't like the I mean, they've unalived 2 American citizens now, at least, and that's the ones we know about. Like in broad daylight.
Oh no.
That's pretty fucking crazy. And they're basically like to me, they remind me a lot of like like a certain others group of people that had a couple S's in them. Like it reminds me of those people, those Gestapo type people.
Yeah.
Like it's like I'm very for like I know so many people. I've worked in the restaurant world a long time. I meet a lot of people from Mexico that are clearly, like first generation, like came over here, however they came over here. And the fact that they're like taking up these type of people, it's just crazy. I understand there's like, for protection, we look for certain things, but like, I mean, we've never had a completely open type of thing, even though they pretend like we have. But yeah, it's just not a good group. I don't like what's being, I don't like the fact that like think about it, like I said, 2 unalivings of people in the last X amount of months. It's crazy.
Well,
And then people justify that. It's insane.
Yeah, but
This
what
is impossible.
what do you think? What do you think of the federal of the Thesis Bureau of Investigation? I mean, don't they do similar thing and sometimes unalive Americans too?
I mean, I'm sure that like things have happened, but like to the way that this is like the way the percentage of stuff and the way they're doing things is just insane. Like the fact that like how many people and how many towns that they're in, and like they don't have any jurisdiction over regular people, and they've killed 2 of them, or excuse me, unalived 2 of those people now. It's like, and it could have been more. Like this is just the ones we know about for sure. Not to mention the fact that you look at where they sending these people and the rate of like criminal. Most of these people aren't even criminals. Most of these people are just people that have like lapped a visa. They're not even like straight up what you could say. And by the way, coming over here, like it's not a felony. It's literally a crime. Just like every time you speed, you're doing the same amount of crime as they are. So should you be sent to Guantanamo Bay for speeding? It's a pretty crazy. Not to mention the fact that like we literally came over here and stole this whole country, and then we were like, no, you can't just be stealing countries, dude. Like,
Yeah, the double standard. I mean, here's what you're looking at though is they have to produce an oath of office to be like sheriffs and to get into there. The reason why you have to take an oath is because you have a demand to protect the public. Now, they supersede it when they're not doing the will of the people, but yet doing a mandate ordered by the people that were hired to have the people's will. See, it's like it gets kind of confusing when you go, wait a minute, you mean they're your employees doing this to you? Is that okay? No. Well, everybody has been dumbed down to they forgot that that's the beginning point. That's the foundation. Is there's a limit to what you can do. It's called the Constitution is what you're bound to, not me. You are. You're the one that had to swear an oath to it, because once you do something you are not allowed to do, they should treat them like, oh, here's a good one for you. They should treat them like professional fighters. It's more severe when you do something that you shouldn't have done. That's your job to know it. You should be treated more severe. But what do they go? Hey, we investigated ourselves and we found no wrongdoing. Of course you did. Who saw that coming?
yeah, for sure.
BBN, what do you think about the migration, illegals, and everything else? Should we just be an open border for all? Really?
I think it should just be a lot easier and accessible to come to here. I think there should be a vetting process just like anywhere. You know, it's like, but I think that process should be very easy and free.
Okay, so those people that gets ice cream dumped over their head, do you think maybe they should follow the process, or it's okay for them not to?
I mean, personally, I don't really care about like that type of thing. Like if people come over here or whatever, like, but like if the process was easier and free, then they probably wouldn't do that. Would they probably just go through the process? Like you take it like it's not a sure thing, but you take someone like me, like it's expensive to physically move. Like, but if I wanted to, like, just jump the gun and just pay the money to get like which even they should be. I think passports should be free too, but they're not that expensive. But I think like I can get in most places pretty easy, like, and even possibly live there full time and maybe even become a citizen in a lot of places fairly easy. Like it's if it was more of a process like that for these people, then yeah, it isn't though. It's very hard. It's like there's a lot of things that you got to do.
No, it just depends which country you go to. Like, let's say if you're an American citizen and you try to go, let's say, to Russia, it's not going to be as easy as as if you go to Germany. Or let's say if you're an American citizen and you go to, I don't know, Lebanon, it's not going to be as easy as you go to France.
Yeah, one I said, like I said, most places, but also like if there is a place that's hard for me to get into, whoopity doo. But I'm saying I agree that place shouldn't be hard for me to get into. None of these places should.
But
Should be a vetting.
well, what I'm trying to say is every country has a vetting rules or filtering rules of their own of the type of people that they kind of want in their country. Like let's say if a person has a criminal background, should that person be welcomed with an open arms to our country and continue on with the things that he's been doing in the past?
Depends on the criminal background. I mean, what's a criminal background?
Well, let's say a thief. He committed 2 bank robberies in another country, and
Well,
now he's coming here.
I wouldn't call it a thief. I would call it like that's yeah. It's like a thief. You could steal something from Walmart and be a thief. But yeah, like once again, man, I personally don't really give a shit about certain stuff. Like, I like leaving room for people to change, get better. But my point being here still is that it should be an easier process. It should be a much easier and free. By the way, that's another thing too. It should be free. Like, because once again, I can't stress this enough. Like, and I've been doing this since I was like literally since I was like about 15 years old, and I really started to grapple with the concept of like how America got made, like how we basically just use the word discovered, like to like put that over whatever we did. I've been doing that ever since I was like 15. I would go into my friends' houses. If I wanted something like a Coke or something, I'd just take it. And when they're like, dude, what the hell did you do? Why'd you take my Coke? I'm like, dude, I didn't. I discovered it. Like I've been doing, like, as a joke, I've been doing that since like 15. And it's like, it's a pretty funny thing. Like, it's like we literally came over here, took all this shit, and then we were like, you can't just take people's shit, dude. Like, it's like, we're like, what? Like, I don't know. I just think it's such a funny, it's the irony is so sweet. Not to mention the fact that like Mexican people are way more indigenous than us. Like they were here way before us. Like we took their shit. It's like, and it's hilarious and hilariouser to me. Like it's just the irony of the whole thing, to be like, come over here and be like, look at this land we discovered. Who's all these people? and then like here's something even funnier. We still call Indians. We still call Native Americans Indians. The reason we called them Indians originally was because at first we thought we were in India, because we didn't recognize this. We were like, okay, these people kind of look Indian to us. So like it's the only frame of reference we had. So we were like, are we in India? And then we figured out they weren't Indians, and then we just kept calling them that for the past hundreds of years. It's like,
well,
so we figured
we gotta differentiate them from us. We're the true Americans because we discovered America, but they, well, sucks for them.
Yeah, right. Hey, that's the way it is. I mean, like, it's a pretty funny thing. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think that it's a
But what you said in regards to Mexicans, you are inaccurate. You're You're not accurate because
About what?
about the Mexicans. Yes, they were here before us,
About-
but they were in the
yes.
south of us, where Mexico is at.
Yeah, California and New Mexico all were Mexico. Like, what are you talking about?
We asked for them to share those lands with us, and they
Oh,
agreed.
I see what you said. Oh yeah, yeah, they sure did. We shot them enough till they agreed, until there was so many that there was only like a few left. So they were like, well,
Well,
I
if we
wanna be
have them, then
alive.
they agreed. If we have the lands, they agreed. True.
Did you know about that treaty that they had expired? This is already years ago, but there was a treaty that expired that the land was supposed to revert back to Mexico. That we basically gave them some kind of incentive to rent it. But that's all forgotten. So whoever wins the war, it's his story that gets to tell.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. It's that's pretty. Yeah. It's a pretty brutal thing, and it's a very funny thing. It's like I think about that all the time. I just think about how literally we just sent people over. By the way, and when we first started taking over America, and establishing stuff we sent our criminals here, and we did the same thing to Australia. That's why it's very interesting that America and Australia is really just generations of criminals. A good part of them. We sent a lot of the criminals to Australia and the Americas. It's because of just how we did shit in England. That's pretty funny when you start looking about that. You're like, there's a good chance if you're born in America and you're semi-white, then there's a good chance that your ancestors were either some type of proper person from England, or they were just a straight up criminal.
Vivian, do you think that we, the Americans, we are exceptional?
I mean, we definitely did lots of things, and at one point we were much leading the way on lots of stuff, if that's what you mean.
We're exceptional, right? We're above all, above the rest of the world. Exceptional. No?
I mean, I just don't know what you mean. I mean, at one time, I
hear every president say that we are exceptional. What do they mean by that?
Duh. Ask them. They mean what it means. It's a thing that makes you feel good, so you vote for me.
Right.
It's I mean, the reality is that lots of countries, I mean, China and Japan are fucking insane. Germany, the UK. I mean, these are obviously older. Speaking of old, when you get over to the UK and you look at certain things in the UK, you're like, you thought we were old here. You're like, good God, is this the original place of ever? Good Lord, everything's old here over here.
Yeah.
It's yeah, I don't know, man. I know that we still are the first people to put people on the moon.
Well, all I can say to you, BBN, is no matter how flavorful or disgusting ice cream really is, but every country, especially the hot ones, they need ice cream around.
No, not that type.
And in California, it gets hot, so we need ice cream in California.
I mean, but we can look at the percentage of what these people are doing, and they're mainly taking people that are not even criminals. You look at back when, even the last president, who was a very what seemed like a senile man. Granted, he probably didn't do anything, but you look at his numbers, it was in the 70% range of people that were deported were criminals. Now it's 30% are criminals. It's of all these people.
Is it a crime to enter a country illegally?
I already made this point.
Is it a crime? Yes or no?
I already made this
according
point.
to the law.
Right. All right. I already made this point. It is a crime, but it is a simple crime such as speeding. Are you a fucking criminal every time you go over the speed limit?
Okay, so the punishment for speeding is a fine at the court, $400 or $500.
Yeah,
the punishment for entering a country illegal is different.
It's very similar to that.
Hold on.
It's different. Ice cream is going to be covered all over you.
That's now.
That's how it should have been all the time. Some presidents, they make it happen, some don't.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you think it would be okay to be a crime to travel from state to state? Because in a state of emergency, that's exactly what it would be. you wouldn't be free to move across this whole country, and yet you're supposed to be an American. How does that work?
Okay, hold on a second. Repeat that again, because I didn't. I mean,
Okay,
that's
so in a state of emergency, if they were to go to declare like a marshal, and what they would do is you could be locked down, and if you were to travel from, let's say, California and going to Nevada, they can actually consider that a crime because there's local governing bodies per state. So you have two forms of government. You have one that's federal that goes, okay, it's okay to have this kind of drug, let's say, but you also have a state level which goes, nope, you're not allowed to. So you have two forms of government against you, where one can, make the people happy, going, see, we're not against you, and the other goes, nope, you're not going to do it, and you can have a problem if you want, but it's localized. But they can make it a crime, and they did, like when Louisiana had the hurricane, they made it illegal for people who lived in their own homes to go in their own homes. And the people who were in their own homes, it made it a crime that they wouldn't leave when they were told. That was disobeying an order. That's against the Constitution. So is that okay? Because that's what the ice cream man can do. That's not okay in my book. Is that okay in yours?
so. From the standpoint of view of emergency, and let's say if there's a lockdown, martial law, whatever, lockdown in the city, and people are trying to get out of the city, and things like that, I see why it's a crime because they want everybody to stay home. You're not allowed to move. But like let's say in the case of Louisiana, I don't agree with that. Like let's say if this is my property and I yes, the storm is coming and I'm not abandoning my property, thus I'm a criminal, then that's just it's counter logic from any standpoint of view. But let's say if there's an actual threat in the city, and the ice cream says you have to stay home, eat ice cream until this threat is over, then it's somewhat common sense, okay-ish. I'm not selling out my freedom. I wouldn't want that to continue for a long time, but if they would ask for a week or so, then it depends on the emergency that they have. If there's an actual murderers running around town and they're hunting them down, then it's understandable. So it just depends on the factor. Like in the state of hurricane, it's my property. If I want to leave, I'll leave. If I don't, I want to stay, then I should have the freedom to stay at my
Well, what are
house.
you gonna do when someone comes and drags you out of your house and puts you in prison for
No,
doing
no,
that?
hold on. You said when one guy's running around, you think it's okay to lock down a whole city? That's exactly what they do. So do you think that that's proper? Do you really think that that's what you and your neighbors agreed that the government should be doing, is locking down
Well,
everybody because one person did it?
well, obviously, you know what I mean. Like, let's say
No,
if
no, no,
if
no.
there's one
That's real.
person, only one, then a region of the city is going to be locked down where that one person is suspected to be in. But now, if there's, let's say, an army in the city, an actual, let's say, I don't know, was it Antifa, comes into the city and martial law is being declared and for the citizens to stay home so that they would not, so that the soldiers would not misidentify the citizens and Antifa, then it's a whole different topic. It's a whole different thing.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Is it not in your, do you have an option that you and your neighborhood should know each other so well that you guys care about each other, you watch each other's homes, that you are going to defend each other? That we don't need a government. We just need people who are going, hey, there's somebody new in the neighborhood because that car I've never seen before, because some people are just nosy and they know things. But it's like if you love everybody around you, you're going to look after them. But if something was to happen, you don't have hours to wait for sometimes people who won't show up just because they choose to look at they outweigh the process of what are they going to gain from this, because they do that in high crime areas like in California. There's priority to calls. Well, if somebody's getting burglarized but yet there's some violent crimes already happening, it becomes a list. Well, when you can call up your neighbor and scream out your door and all your neighbors can come out, there's no reason to call up an army. I think that's just the smoke and mirrors of the idea that you have to be controlled by somebody. That makes no sense.
Yeah, but at the same time, servant. At the same time, you're literally with this idea that you're popping, you are erasing the police force completely. I mean, I agree with you. I fully that's my wish. What you just described is my wish. But this wish can only happen in a world that is perfect, where people
Well,
have common sense, understanding, and they look after each other. In a world that we live in today's day, especially in California, where people are isolated from each other, that's not going to happen. So thus,
no, I
we
mean,
need some kind of other force to keep crime under control.
well, there's in other countries, the severity of the crime will dictate your ability to want to do it. If you're going to lose a hand because you're a thief, you start looking at that bubble gum as going, that bubble gum ain't worth it. I guarantee you that. So it's like you can actually put a logic and go, do we need police? I think so. I think we need people we could pay, that when something is happening and you have to be involved, they got resources, they got gear, they can go in there if somebody has a knife and try to help them if there's a mental episode. But what has happened is their lives are worth more than yours, so they'll just shoot you. I've seen that. There's so many cases. I'm into reviewing court cases where the police, because of their safety, they help nobody almost no more. It's like you call your car in stolen. Well, they bash it and they flip it over off the road so you can have your car back totaled from a guy who had nothing, and now he's not going to ever see light for years. So, oh well, that's not the way it should work. You should have detectives that go, you know what, we're keeping track of it, and then we're finding out where it went, and we're keeping eyes on it. But they don't even do that. What they do is they radar people and go, you know what, 5 miles an hour over the speed limit means you owe me money. When there's real people and real crimes happening, and what do? They slap them on the wrist so they can go do it next week, because it really doesn't affect them. So if you make the severity worth it, it's like you don't need police.
Yeah.
You just need,
But who's going to enforce the severity if there's no cops?
well, people. I tell you what, do you see how many pedophiles live in a neighborhood where there's some prison parolees? There's almost none. You know why? People better be afraid of what you do. When you touch somebody's kids, you better be real afraid of what is going to happen to you. And that's what they took away from them is their right to protect yourself. It's like if you have, it's like, I know that sounds kind of weird, but it's like, it's not counterintuitive, is you better hope nobody finds out if you do something bad. Like the idea, if you steal something and you lose a hand, you're going to walk around your whole life without a hand. Does that sound fun? You probably shouldn't be. If you're going to steal something, you're thinking it's worth it. So I think that's justifiable.
I want to ask a question though. Like, what do you think about the 2 people that have been unalived? Do you not see that as an issue?
It's an issue to unalive anybody, because if your
No.
job is to protect people, I don't understand how your first job is to protect yourself when you're being paid and you have armor. I know that your life is precious, but you signed up for it, and if it gets dangerous, well, there's a reason why you're making 6 figures a year. So don't think that isn't important. When you're making $200,000-$300,000, yeah, you can go ahead and say that this person wanted to drive off, and you didn't have to shoot them. You just get their license plate and go and try to see if there's something mentally wrong and help them. You don't make the decision to kill people just because you didn't like the way they did it, and you have court reasoning. No, that's
Okay.
wrong.
So we do have a human just joined us, but I have a question too. Okay, so BBN, every single event has a side of the story to it and a reasoning why events has happened the way they happen. Okay, so why did those people got shot? Why? I'm not really following up with every news out there. So like my question is, as truthful as you can describe the story, why did they get shot?
Well, in the case of the lady in the car, she was actually, we got a lot of information, not only like all the information really, not to mention the fact that we got multiple angles of this. This lady and her wife they were protesting ICE, but they were actually leaving the protest, and then, they were leaving the area of where they were going, and then ICE cornered them out of nowhere, them specifically. And then they were turning around. ICE was, well, actually, they were giving her very conflicting. Some were saying turn around, some were saying get out of the car. The guy who shot her, he got out of the car and immediately circled the car, which is against protocol. You're never supposed to put yourself in the way of a vehicle that could be moving. And then he did that once again after he circled around, and he came around. This cop actually 2 months before, or excuse me, not cop, this ice cream character before 2 months before this actually violated policy. He jumped in a car to try to like get someone to get away. These are all violations of the policy because these things directly put you in harm's way and they're not worth it. That's why the policies are there. So basically what happened with him is after he circled around the car, also screaming things at her among everyone else, he kind of positioned himself in front of the car, which once again is against policy, but he wasn't really in front of the car so much as he was kind of to the side of the front of the car. And then she was turning around, which she was told to do and which she was already doing. And as she went to put the car forward and move forward, the cop, or it keeps calling him a cop, sorry. The ice cream character pulled out his gun and just started firing, boom, 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 and put 3 in this lady's head because he quote unquote felt threatened, even though he put himself in the threat. He violated policy by that. And he also, once again, you can see every angle. She did not hit him with the car. He was never in any real danger. In fact, once he fired the first shot, he stepped to the side, which made himself completely clear of the car, and then shot twice more directly to the head. And then after the lady died and floored it, because she died and her body went limp and went on the accelerator, she floored it and went into a car. You heard him go, fucking bitch. Like, the problem is that these people are not trained. They don't know what they're doing. They're just hired on the streets, which is pretty admitted. This particular person here had no training. That's why he kept violating policy. And if you want to talk about the other guy, he had a concealed carry permit. He had a concealed carry weapon on him. Perfectly legal where he was at. A fellow person was getting maced and tased, or excuse me, not tased, maced and harassed, and he was trying to help her up off the ground. Then the cops started foosing with him, went to the ground. They threw him to the ground, and when they threw him to the ground, they saw he had a gun. They grabbed his gun, yelled gun, and then shot him to death. He never pulled out his gun. He had a complete and 100% right to have his gun. He didn't do anything with it. He wasn't brandishing it. He just had it concealed on him. He had a concealed carry permit. They saw his gun after they threw him to the ground, which they shouldn't have been doing in the first place, because he was an American citizen. He was just at a protest. You're not allowed to mess with people at protests as long as they're not doing anything violent. He was trying to help one of his friends that, or at least maybe not been a friend, at least a person he felt needed help, part of the protest, who had been maced. And then they threw him on the ground, took his gun, and then shot him dead. So once again, these are the things. Now, can you find plenty of people saying that's not how those ordeals went down? Sure. You know what you could do? Watch it 100 fucking times like I did, and you could see none of these things they're literally lying on television, saying that he was brandishing the gun, that he was a gunman, all this shit. The video shows he had no gun. He had his gun, but he wasn't brandishing anything. The gun was just on him. And the point is that these are American citizens. Not that it makes it like that much better. It wouldn't matter really. You shouldn't be killing anyone, especially unarmed people. In the case of the lady, they're like, oh, she tried to hit him with a car. You can watch that footage. At no point did anything like that happen. And the fact that people can manipulate their own reality and say, oh no, she hit him with the car. You can see all the footage. There are certain angles where it does kind of look like that, but you can see from his own body cam that the car never touched him, that she just put it in. She was backing up. They stopped her. And then they were telling her to turn around. She was already turning around. It was just a bunch of confusion. Like, what they all should have done if they really wanted that lady to get out of the car, they all should have got to one side of the car, away from the car, all said, or have one person talk and tell her to get out of the car. Instead of like, one guy was like, get out of the car. One was like, get out of here. One was like, don't move. It was literally everywhere. And the point is, this shouldn't be happening. I mean, like, this is unacceptable. These are people this can happen to you very easily. Very easily, this could happen to you. Like, you could be, ice cream could come to your area. You could be out. Easily, something like this could happen to you. Like, luckily for you, you look decently white, so you might get a chance. Like, But hey, they're taking American citizens, like people that aren't white. Like they've arrested and contained and sent to certain place, whatever that Guantanamo Bay place they're sending these motherfuckers. They've done this to several Americans already, like a fucking literal like veteran, because he's not white, because he was Mexican looking, or he's Mexican descent. They're literally lifted up the rules about profiling. They literally made profiling, all right. They're like, you can pull over and talk to anyone who is not white and has an accent. I mean, they literally are saying this stuff. Like, do you know how many citizens are not white and have accents? You're a citizen. If you were slightly darker, ICE be coming after your ass, or ice cream. It's whoa, we gotta be careful here.
Well, bro, all I can tell you is, thank God I'm Russian. It makes things easier.
Yeah, but that's it. But that's the thing for now. But luckily, we only got a couple more years of this shit. So,
well, hey, Human, what is your side of the story with the ice cream events? Hey, woman, you gotta unmute yourself if you want to talk. She's not in. She's probably gonna disconnect right now. She's been connecting and disconnecting. Yeah, she's been connecting, disconnecting, connecting, and disconnecting.
Well, you know how women are. Am I right, fellas?
Are you saying they're unstable as this connection is?
Wait, we were supposed to say female. Why are we calling them women?
Well, it says a woman, so that's what I'm going by.
Well, we cannot say a female because servants. We were corrected number of times that not all women are females.
Correct.
Because a tree can be a female too.
There are female things. There are different. Like there's a. Do you realize that like it's a like saying something like male and female? That's a human trait. You can at least admit that, right?
A human trait?
Yeah, like there's no women horses, right?
Okay, I see what you're saying. But the thing is, what I meant all the time whenever I speak about humans, I speak about humans. I don't bring trees into a conversation with humans. So like, let's say if somebody, well, Moat back then, what is it, on Monday, he's like, well, do you think, Serge, that all women are females? Well, yes, if I'm thinking from a human standpoint of view, because all women are humans, then yes, all women, they are females. That's just how
all human women are females.
I got a question.
But the subject is about humans, so why bring a tree into a subject of a human?
Because they're trying to make you understand that there's clearly a female.
That's a stupid example.
No, it's not. Because
yes,
if sex and gender, no, it's not. Because if sex and gender were the same thing, there would be women trees. There would be women dogs.
I got a way to solve it. What's the difference between a guy and a gal?
What was the first word?
A guy. And a gal. If you can help me with that, then I won't say a woman or a female. I'll say a guy or a gal.
I think guy and gal are gender terms.
Nice, I guess.
Gender terms?
Yeah.
Once again, gender and gender, man, woman, guy, girl.
So what does a guy fall under? Is that like woman or female?
Well, I mean, guy. Once again, guy is a gender term, but it would probably fall under whatever.
If it's a gender term, then a guy can be a female.
Right. Correct.
If it's a gender term. That's how confusing it becomes.
You're allowed to call a girl a guy then, because it falls under the same thing.
No, a girl is a gender term.
Oh, shit. That's right. I don't know.
Look, this is not hard. The only sex terms are mainly male and female.
Yeah, so yes, servant, you can come to a male and call that male a girl. And if he hits you, you have to sue him because he's incorrect.
What?
Right.
That's how confusing it is.
Matters. Because
you made a thing that thing doesn't. What are you talking about suing?
No, because what I said matters. What my feelings matter, so I should be able to sue them. Right.
I mean, if they assaulted you, you probably can sue them. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was all about my feelings. And he says, hey, you called me a girl. And I'm like, so I'm allowed to say what my feelings are. And I feel like you're a girl. Just like I could say I feel like I'm a girl. So that's my feelings, right?
If that's how you feel, sure.
Yeah, see, no, that's a legal liability, man. Come on, you didn't hear it?
I think what you're saying is that like someone like if you're like I'm a guy and you're like no you're a girl you think people can sue you for that?
Yeah, like is that provoking? If somebody's
I
like,
mean, it's just like anything else. It depends on how much you do it. Like you have freedom of speech to say most things, whatever you want in public. You could say, fuck you, I don't like you, you're a piece of shit. Hell, you can really threaten people too, to a certain extent. But it's all how much you did it. Like if you're harassing
no, no, it's one
harassing is
time.
harassing.
No, it's
What?
one time. Like right now, you could
Yeah,
go into the
more than
store
likely,
and say one time wrong, and you're getting sued one time. So it's just one
that's
time.
not true. That's just simply not true.
No, yeah, I've heard people treat somebody with defamation, and it starts a big thing, and the next thing you know, they get an award. They're awarded some kind of settlement because somebody misgendered somebody. So it was one time, and their boss said it wrong, and now they get sued and they win. That's one
Yeah,
time.
I'm gonna tell you that that's simply not true. If there's cases of misgendering and people getting sued, I'm sure that there are cases of people being sued for misgendering, but it's a repetitive thing, not a simple one thing. It's like a thing where like, hey, I've repeatedly like I got evidence that I've told you to call me ma'am, you refuse to do it. So at this point you're harassing me, or you at least refuse to like be neutral about it. You know, you don't necessarily like if someone's
Right?
like,
Yeah, no. You're saying the same thing. Is that if I walked around and called you a girl and you didn't like it, and you're like you wouldn't accept that I was doing it, I should sue your ass. That's the same
well,
thing,
it's
dude.
up to
It
you
goes
if
both
you want to
ways.
sue someone. That's not, I mean, it's up to you if you want to try to sue. You can try to sue anybody for anything for that matter, but
Well, that's the same thing, though. It's
but
the
it's not
same
the thing you're
exactly.
talking about is not happening because like if you're talking about harassment is harassment.
No,
If
no,
you tell someone what to call you and you refuse to call them that and you're deliberately calling them different than you're asking, that's just harassment.
no. I'm talking about okay. So let's say let's say you were my boss, right?
Uh-huh.
And all of a sudden I was like, I was calling you not like a B word or something, but like a female, and you were like you didn't like it, and you fired me. I should sue your ass because you don't like the way I feel. And I was telling you, you are a girl to me. You're a girl to me, and you didn't like it, and you fired me. That's the same exact thing, except saying it a different way. Do you understand that?
I can't stress this to you enough. Like harassment is harassment. Like you're making it into a thing.
Oh,
Plus,
okay, you're right. Yeah,
like
it is
harassment is
harassment.
harassment. It doesn't matter if your boss, if you say call me sir or Mister or whatever, and they're like nah, we're calling you she or Mrs. and they refuse that. That's harassment. It's the same. It's
No,
no different if they're. It's no
they're saying
different
keep
if they were
calling.
like we're gonna call you floppy titties McGee. You know, it's like you can't do
No,
that,
no,
and
no,
it's
no,
like
no. It's called when you get fired for saying that you're misgendering somebody and you fire them for it. You're up for a suit. That's like me saying you didn't
what
like me
you know.
calling
Can I
you.
ask you something? What is your fucking point here? I don't even understand what your fucking point
No,
is.
I'm wondering if you hear the fact that I can call you a girl if you were my boss and you fire me. I could sue you and I should win because it's
What
the
is
same thing.
what? Okay, if someone fires you for well, it depends on like in Tennessee, for instance, like they can fire you for any reason. They don't have to give a reason. So there's no chance of like but if you could prove that you were harassed, then maybe you could sue someone. I really genuinely don't understand what your fucking point here is.
Oh no, man! I was just trying to make it's cool. I wasn't trying to make a point. I was just thinking like if there was the other shoe, what would it look like? And I thought that would be it. Is if I wanted to call you a girl and you didn't like it and you fired me, isn't that the same thing as me saying you should call me a girl and you're like no, you're a guy, and I'm like no, I want you to call me a girl, and you're like yeah, I'm gonna fire you because you're not a girl, and I'm like I sue you and I win. That sounds like I should be able to do it the other way too because it's like it's the same thing to me. And I was just trying to see if you if you saw it the same way, but it's cool if you don't. I wasn't
I
trying to
don't.
make
I don't understand what's the other way. I don't. What are you saying?
Okay, so instead of being misgendered,
Uh huh.
it works the same way as if I do misgender you, right? Because if you're being misgendered and you can sue, then you should be able to have a suit for somebody who doesn't accept the misgendering. It's the same thing. Legally, it's the same thing.
Oh, so
in a
wait, hold on.
different
You're
term.
saying you're saying I should be able to sue someone because they don't like that I think they're a woman?
Yeah, exactly. Because your feelings matter. That you're seeing something that they're not.
Oh, okay. This is where you're missing. You don't get to tell people what they are. So that's where you're missing this. It's like,
No, I get it
like,
because they tell me what I have to see, and it's like I don't see that.
what do you
And
mean what you have to see? What do you mean what you have to see?
Well, it's kind of like, okay, so let's say in a movie, okay, in a movie, there was a guy that did dress up as a girl, and he was like, I'm a girl, and I'm like, no, you're a guy, and he's like, no, you're wrong, and I'm like, no, I'm not, and then it's like in that movie, that's true, but in the real life, like in this real life, it's like for some reason there's something that's misaligned with that, but that's what I'm talking about. Is like in my movie, if you have the parts to be a guy, that's what you are, and you can't tell me to call you something different. You can do it, but I'm not going to. How come in my movie I'm wrong for not doing it, but in yours it's okay?
Well, here's the thing. Once again, you have the freedom to be an asshole all you want. Like I mean, that's
No.
pretty.
I could get fired for that. I could get sued for that, but you can't. So how come?
I get sued for what? You can't get sued. Like, look, listen.
Those
Are you a
things-
guy?
those
Are
things
you
still
are
on.
you a boy? Are you a man? Are you male? What are you, bud?
Okay, bud, you hit it. No, I'm a child of God, actually. So I'm not worried
Okay.
about it. So I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
Well,
as a
no,
man
I'm
or
telling you.
female
All right.
anything.
Well, listen. If you identify as a man, a male, whatever your identification is, I can't decide that. And if I decide to keep calling you things just because I don't like the way you look, honestly, I could tell you just like from experience, I bet you're very, you're like, I bet you can't do most of the things I can do. Like I bet you're way weaker than me. I bet you're like all these things. It's like, so maybe to me, you're not a man all of a sudden. Like, so it's like, so I'm like, you know what? I'm not calling you a man. I'm calling you a girl because you might as well be a girl because you're such a weak little pussy. Like, I mean,
Vivian,
I'm
I
just
got a
trying to
question.
say.
And I got to put up with it, right? So I can't do shit about
No,
it.
you
But hold on,
don't. No, you don't. I mean, outside of my freedom of speech, no.
Phil, hold on. I'm on your team, but just give me a second. So if I go into a workplace and I'm trying to be a Christian and they fire me, I can sue them because that's defamation of my, like, you're taking away my religious beliefs and my freedom in an aspect is the same thing as me going, you're a bitch, and you fire me and going, hey, he didn't like me calling him a girl, so I'm going to sue him and I should win. Just like if you're looking like a guy, but you say you're a girl and I'm like, you're a guy, you could sue me and win. You don't understand that you're in a paradox right now of going, everything I'm saying makes complete sense, and you're saying one's an asshole and one is your opinion. How are they different, dude? They're both assholes.
No, I mean, like, I can't tell you. First of all, there are laws about firing people for religion. That's why most places don't. Even if they would fire you for some reason, they wouldn't list that. Like, once again, in Tennessee, if you work for me and I don't like you because you're Christian, I can fire you. I just won't put that down. I don't have to say why I fire you. So, like, different places have different laws. No one is probably going to, even if they don't like you because you're a Christian, no one's probably going to put that down while they fire you because it would be illegal.
Well, no,
but if you
that's
could,
the lawsuit though, is if you have to prove negligibility of a suit brought like that to court, which is like, why did you fire him? If you can't just fire people because you feel like it, you can't do that.
In Tennessee, you can.
No, no, I'm not talking. I'm just saying, like, for the mind. I'm not even talking about legally. I'm just saying, like, in my mind, how come I can't call somebody a bitch and it becomes a problem, but you can tell me what I'm seeing and saying is a problem? It sounds like you can tell me what to do.
You don't get, because you're not the ultimate purveyor of what people's gender is. That's why you don't get to decide that.
No, Phil, my question is how come you can tell me what to do, but I can't tell you what to do?
I mean, rules are rules. I don't understand what you're missing about this.
No, I get it. You just said it. It's like it's just the way it works. Is like you should be able to tell me what to do, but I can't tell you what to do. That's what you said.
You got to explain what you're even saying, brother. You don't get it. Like, how would you like it if I just went around being like, you're not a Christian? And by the way, you're not a Christian. You're not a son of God. You're not any of those things. I'm pretty sure you're a Muslim. Like, you're more of a Muslim, actually, I think. And so from now on, you're the Muslim guy. Like, I don't understand where you don't even get about this. Lachim, like achaka. I don't really know how they speak. Sorry. It's like,
Okay, so I have a question.
oh, she back or here.
So, imagine I'm a Christian, right? Well, not imagine, I'm a Christian. I'm working at, let's say, a bank, and my manager is a trainee, and he wants me to call him a woman. That goes against my Christian beliefs. So, what do I do?
Get fired.
I get fired, but it's what about religious freedom?
When it comes to trains, there's none. Trains run the religious freedom over.
Okay, so we are in a corner.
Right, Vivian?
What's going on?
She asked you a question. You were not paying attention?
I was listening to her. I didn't hear what you said. No.
I said train will run over religious freedom because train is heavier than a religious freedom. So if you're trying to claim religious freedom against the train, probably not gonna work.
I guess, man. I don't honestly, man. At this point, you guys are just pulling up a bunch of random things about legality, and like it's just really just silly.
Phil, let me
It's
ask you
double
a
standards,
question,
bro.
man.
It's double
Yeah,
standards.
according to
There's
my
no double standards.
no, Phil, let me ask you a question. According to my religion, I can't.
What'd you say,
lie.
Muslim?
Hold on. According to like some religions,
Is
we're
that the
not
Talmud or the? I don't. What book is that?
watch this. We're not allowed to lie. So if I see a boy and it
Shit.
says it's a girl, should I break my religion because your feelings? Damn, I got Mr. Phil out. You are never going to be Dr. Phil ever again, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
No.
can hear you.
Okay, my phone was doing some weird shit. I didn't hear that.
Nah,
What'd you
you were
say?
quiet. You couldn't think of shit. Did you ask?
I
God?
couldn't.
Who'd you ask?
Bro, I didn't hear what you fucking said. What are you talking about?
Let's keep the curse words to the lowest possible, okay? Just for the sake of viewers' ears.
Family, I apologize.
Yeah,
No, I will talk as I please.
but Vivian, please.
I will talk as I please. I have freedom of speech, and I shall use it.
I know that you do, but you know, for the sake of the viewers, not just don't be selfish.
I will not be held by a standard I don't believe in. I don't believe in.
selfish.
I don't believe in your magical curse
Right.
words
No,
meaning
no,
things. So
Phil.
I refuse to
Dude,
engage in that reality.
It's not that reality. It's an overall reality. When you go to any federal building, you don't use no F words towards the employees.
Well,
and if
one,
you
this
do,
is not a
you will be
federal building,
you will be
but I don't. That's an interesting.
You're coming to my house.
Federal building.
You're coming to my house, and I'm just asking you for a common respect and decency. That's it. See?
Yeah, well, I understand what you're saying, but like,
Thank you.
I have the right to talk any way I like.
Hey, Phil, I'm going to try to keep it so you don't get upset and you don't want to do that, man. So I'm on your team, man. Yeah, so we could even change subjects because I don't want you hyped up, man. We could talk about cool stuff. We could talk about stuff that makes it.
Neat stuff, slick stuff, cool stuff.
But hey, there's another like an example, right? Let's say if I were to, and we have a lot of those in today's day. Let's say if I identify myself as, what is that? Feral, whatever. You know those cats, those weird people
feral. Well, it's not just cats, but feral is the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean, right? There's a group of people that identify themselves as not fairies. Basically cats. And they wear the wardrobe of a cat and they act like a cat. Okay, so let's say if I go to as a cat, identify myself as a cat, and I walk into a business, and I look around and I see a restroom sign, but I don't see a restroom that will fit my needs because I'm a cat. I need a litter box. So can I sue that business for unsanitary practices?
Yeah, no, you can't, and no, it's not a thing that's happening, and because being a cat is not a thing that people can identify as, and we know that.
And the reason why I'm asking you this is because you brought up the handicap example last time.
No, I brought that up because whoever, I can't remember who said it, but whoever said was talking about, do you think we should cater to a very small percentage of people? And I brought the point that we already do that. That's what handicap things
Sure,
are. That's what we
so-
already do that.
So why can't I sue a business that doesn't have a litter box? That place is very
Because it's not a
unsanitary for
thing.
me.
It's
What,
not a
what-
thing.
What do you
And
mean? But that's
this
how I
is what-
feel. What
Yeah.
you're telling me how I feel is not a thing? Come on, bro.
It's not the same thing. That's like gender
Oh,
is an internal thing. Being a cat is not a thing. And we know that you're just making a straw man. No one in psychology agrees with the thing you're saying. No one is saying these things. You're just making things up to try to make your point sound better. It's never going to work.
Phil,
Yeah.
Because here's the thing.
Both
Let me ask you
is
something. Let me
mental
ask you
disorder.
something.
Both.
No, being trans is not a mental disorder.
So, it's the same as being a cat.
No, it's not.
You're claiming what you're not. That's a mental disorder.
That's not. No, it's not. You don't know what you're. This
Claiming
is
what you're not is not a mental disorder.
No, the thing you were saying is not a mental disorder. Being trans is not a mental disorder.
But that person is not that.
The mind is where the decision is made, right, Phil? Like the mind is what makes the decision of what you feel like you are, correct? Your mind. So it's a mental thing. Like your mind is what tells you what you are, right?
I mean, yeah, your mind is what controls everything with you.
Okay, yeah,
What are you
no,
talking
I was just making sure you said that. That's it. Just the mind is what makes the decision. That's it.
what else could make the decision?
Well, I mean, I believe the biology does. I believe the biology. The biology of what you have as far as, generally there's two parts. There's this kind of parts and those kind of parts. I've never seen the generality of there's a third or fourth or fifth. It's just
there's not.
But no, I'm just saying.
In
So
sex,
the
there's
mind
not.
makes. No, I'm just saying in the mind is where the decision making is. If that changes anything, right?
Everything that has to do with you has to do with the mind, of course. It's your mind.
It's just not in biology. The biology means nothing. It's all in the mind, right?
No, biology has to do with biology.
Well, but if I have a boy part and I feel like I'm a girl part, then it doesn't matter what the boy part
That's
did,
sex and gender. Those are two completely different things.
Yeah, but what matters, the physical aspect or the mind aspect?
What matters in what way? What do you mean?
Well, he just gave an example. If I have a male parts, but I think I'm a female, what matters? The biology or the physical aspect, or how I feel?
They both matter.
But they both contradict each other.
No, they don't.
What?
They kind of do.
They kind of
they
do.
don't, because let me ask you something.
Mine says boy, body says
just
girl.
ask you something. You guys are
do
fucking
it
missing
again.
this every single time.
No.
Why do you think? If you think gender and sex are the same thing, why is there two different words for the same thing?
Okay, let me rephrase it then.
three.
Let me
There's
rephrase
right
it.
and
Okay, if I am a male, but my mind says I am a woman or a female, so should I transition because of my mind, or should I stay because of my body? Which
You
way
should
is
do
more?
whatever you want to do. What are you talking
But
about?
which way is more?
There's no
The
more.
mental disorder or a physical reality? Which way is more?
Being trans is not a mental disorder. Being trans is not.
It's a mental thing.
make a
It's a
decision.
mental thing.
No, it's not. Show me where in the DSM-5 it says that trans is a mental disorder.
No, a decision. No, not disorder. Just stay away from the disorder. Just say
That's what
it's
he's
the
saying.
mental-
That's what he's saying.
Right. It's the mental decision of what you feel like, right?
It's how do you are you a man?
No, I'm just saying, like, I feel
Are
like
you a
dude.
man?
I feel
Are
like
you a man?
dude, so I'm a
He sounds
dude,
like
right?
one.
Are
Yeah,
you a
so-
man?
Well, I'm more
Do
of
you
a
identify?
man than
Do you
know how much
identify
I can
as a man?
You said you're stronger than me. How do you know? I'll arm wrestle you.
I guarantee you're not. That's what makes you a girly man. But what are you a man or not?
Yeah, I feel like a dude. So what am I?
You're a dude, but I'm asking you, do you identify as a man?
I don't identify, man. I'm just like I'm a guy.
Why can't you answer the question? Why is it so hard for you to answer the
Well,
question?
remember, I don't understand the.
I'm a
difference between
man.
guy
I'm a
and
man.
girl.
I identify as a man. Do you identify as a man?
Okay,
It sounds so silly to look male
I don't
and
care
identify
how, I don't
as a
care
man.
how you
It's
think.
so silly.
I don't care how you think. Do you?
I know you
identify as a
don't.
man?
I know that you don't care, but it's
Wait a
so
minute.
silly. You're a male, and
it's
you
silly
have
to
to.
you
You
because
have
you
to
can't understand it.
identify as a man when you're a male.
Do you want to have some real nuts and pull up that picture of Buck Angel?
No, hold on. Should you care about how he feels?
Nope. Listen to what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna stay on what I want on the train I'm trying to talk about. So, are you a man? Yes or no?
Phil, do you care about how he feels if he's
Brother, I
disagreeing with you?
promise you, I will ask this question
Yeah.
until the fucking
like
internet goes out.
I talk like a dude. I feel like a guy.
Are you a man? Yes or no? Are you a man? Yes or no? Are you a man? Yes or no? Are you a man? Yes or no?
I'm a man. I'm a man.
So yes. So
I'm a
you
man.
yes. So
Big
yes.
Big man.
Say the words yes or no.
Yes or no. Yes, I mean yes. All yeses
Okay.
on the man.
BBN,
Yes, you're a man?
BBN, my body identifies me as a man.
Okay.
Sorry.
How do you know? When did you start? When did you start deciding you were a man?
The second my body started to identify me as a man.
As soon as I could start writing my name, I realized I was different than the other one.
Interesting. So, what makes you a man? How do you know?
Well, I could produce when like through ejaculate, bloop, you know what I mean? And I don't carry any womb, so I know I'm different than the other kind.
Those are sex things, not gender things.
No, it's a gender thing, right? Because only there's a difference
No,
between a womb.
Gender has nothing to do. No, that's sex, not gender. I'm asking you, how do you know you're a man?
In other words, what he's saying is, it's okay to be a man without a penis.
That is okay if you're a man, but I'm asking you, how do you know you're a man? You keep
It's
saying
okay.
you don't understand.
It's okay to be a
You
man
don't
with a
understand.
vagina. That's what he's saying.
It's 100% okay. And some men do have vaginas.
Answer, Phil. You know what? If I was to say there was one basis of information and it was between female and male only, could you dispute that at birth?
What do you mean?
Without using the mind, or like asleep. If somebody's asleep, can you dispute what somebody is by just looking at them? Just looking.
You wouldn't be able to do their gender. No, you can maybe do their sex.
That's what I mean. Like I'm saying, like the basis of information is him and her, right? Or female and male, or woman.
That's sex.
Male.
Yes, that's sex. Do you want to talk about sex?
Okay,
or gender?
BBN. When does a baby actually gains a gender, according to you? Then,
well, so
when it decides in their mind, that's when it gains a gender.
So children start building concepts of gender anywhere from 3 to 4, 3 to 5.
Okay, so
they start
birth.
building.
No.
Oh, so at birth, that's not a man or a woman. It's just, I guess, a sex blob.
Well, that's definitely not a man, because a man is an adult.
Okay, a boy or a girl.
Age.
A boy or girl. A
It's
gal or a guy.
It's a male or female.
Guy and a gal. Boy or girl.
Those are gender terms, not sex terms.
Okay, so a baby male does not have a gender until 3 years old, until it assigns a gender to itself?
Do you want me to explain it to you?
But it's not biological, because you could be hermaphroditic, like some.
Well, okay. First of all, that's intersex, not hermaphroditic. Don't use that word. That's a slur.
Oh, I didn't mean to slur nothing. I'm just saying, like there's some species that can choose what they are depending on what's around. And
there are some species of hermaphrodites, but the human is not one.
Why did you say I was being defaming, man?
Listen to what I just said. Listen. Well, you gotta listen. This is your problem. All of y'all's problem. You don't listen to the words I say.
You said I was slurring, and then you said that I was saying the right thing.
No, I didn't. No, I fucking did. Here, I'll say it again. Shut up and listen. I'll say it again. Exactly what I just said.
Shut up, sir.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Is that better? It's like, Jesus Christ. Like I said, that it is a slur for humans, because there are no such things as the word you just said, for humans. That word, there are animals and different organisms that are hermaphroditic and hermaphrodite, but for humans, there is not.
No, that's
but for humans, there is no such thing as that.
Hey, you didn't listen, Phil. What I was saying is, like, there's species that can choose and determine based on what.
You said that after I said that. You said the thing about humans.
Phil, listen to my point. What I'm saying is there's ways that in some species that it can choose, but we can't do it. So we probably shouldn't do it in our minds, because they can really do it. So
that's sex. That's sex, not gender. So anyway, so when a baby is born, they are assigned a sex at birth, usually by their genitalia. But that they're like we've gone over this several, huh?
But that doesn't mean nothing. What they're born with means
that means that's their sex.
Well, no, it doesn't. Because if they choose that it's not, then you could take it off.
They don't choose their sex; they choose their gender. Gender and sex are two different things.
No, they're not, because you could change it. So they're not the same
No,
thing. They're not two different things.
No, they are two different things. If they weren't, there would be not just female horses. There would be women horses. There would be women dogs. There would be men dogs.
Right.
There's not.
So what goes on top and what goes on bottom if there's a female male? Or is it a male female? Yeah, is it a male female or a female male? Which one is it?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
No, okay, so if somebody decided to change their gender but they can't change their sex, they're going to be a male female, right? So which is on top and which is on the bottom, male or female?
I don't. On top and bottom
as
of what?
as a gender, they can transition as a gender. But now, BBN, can they transition as a sex?
Well, there are 5 primary sex traits, and some of them you can change, some of them you can't.
Well, most of them you can't.
Not most of them.
Most of them you can't.
Some of them. It wouldn't really even matter, but the fact that you could change,
you can only change one actually out of 5.
That's what that guy was talking to you about, and none of us are specialists in this area, so I'm not going to get into exactly which ones you can or cannot. But I mean, I'll do more research and get back to you on that. But I do know that you can change some of them.
According to what I read, only one you can change is the physical appearance.
Well,
that's it. And you cannot even change it fully, because I mean, sure, if you have a penis, you can cut it off. But how are you gonna create a hole?
Well, no.
Well, they do create holes, but
the only one that counts
called vaginoplastia.
As long as your mind says what you want it to say, that's what determines what your body
that's
is,
how you've decided who you are. You don't realize this is how all of y'all have decided who y'all are.
That told me what I was.
No, that doesn't tell you who you are. That tells you what your sex is.
It kind of does, because my voice would be.
No, it kind of doesn't. Well, let me ask you something. How come all of medical science disagrees with you?
How come anybody who is dead, they go, what kind of bones do they have? And they go, oh, that's a male or female.
Oh, you know what? It's funny you say that, because like I went and looked this up after we got done talking. It turns out that our professor was full of shit. That rib thing he's saying is a fucking lie.
No, it's not.
No, it is. I looked it up. It's a fucking lie. No, it's a lie. It's 100% a lie. The thing he was saying was a lie. And the thing about the hips about women, no, it's not true. Men can be born with hips like that. Both of those things, no. He was lying. He was lying, or he was just making it up to help. I looked this up right after we got off of the phone with that. That was the first thing I wanted to talk to him.
He's a physician, so he probably would
I
know
don't
what
give
thing
a
was
fuck. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't mean anything.
You looked up your websites, and that's what they say.
No, I didn't. I didn't look up my website. I looked up.
Who has more studies who had more time in looking this up, him or you? He's a physician.
Wrong. It doesn't matter. He's still wrong.
I mean, biology books have always said there was different in skeletal structures than male and female, always, for all times. But
no. Here's the problem. I think, one, we're also losing what I'm exactly saying. I'm saying that there's no guarantee. Like, is there a general? Is there a typical? Yes.
Right.
But typical doesn't mean. No. Typical doesn't mean. Yeah, typical. Meaning, like, that's why, by the way, typically, people their gender aligns with their sex, typically, but not always.
Yeah, 0.001%.
Yeah, and do you know how many people that is? That's the population of Russia.
Well, yeah,
no, it's not.
Here.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
No,
you're a fucking God, you guys are so fucking. You don't even. You're such
it's
liars.
It's 1% of 1%. That's how small it is.
No, that's not how small it is. That is not how small it is. No, it isn't.
They have the stats. They asked them.
Yeah, no, I listen to this stat all the time. Forrest Falkai, who is a double doctorate biologist, talks about this stat all the time.
Your people. That's what I was saying. You listen to
a biologist, a doctor in biology.
Yeah. There's atheist religion in biology and doctor. Yes, there's there too.
Oh my God, dude! I swear to God, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you with a stick when I see you. Just like your Bible, just like your Bible commands me to, dude.
At this point, I want to meet you face to face, Bibian, and shake your hand.
Yeah. Now you play this bullshit seal lion routine. It is so funny. It is so
Seal
fucking
line.
funny.
What is a seal line, dude? What are you saying?
The steel line routine is where you pretend to be very nice and you're like, oh, I'm
And
just
you're
such
really
a cool
mean.
I'm a peaceful Christian, blah blah blah.
And then we share the
But meanwhile, you back up stuff like hatred, discrimination, people being unalived. Like it's just hilarious. Cause like we compared our worldviews last time and yours failed. Yours was like, hey,
My failed. Well, that
Dude, I was
from
there,
which
man.
side?
You
From
can't
a
say
woman
you
side or
failed
from the criminal side? From which side did my fail?
That's not what we compared to world. We compared to worldview when we gave this example of marriage. I don't know if you remember that, but it's like me and Serge, or not Serge, but me and the slave man talked about it, or the servant, whatever he is.
I thought I was a never mind. No,
Yeah.
we're good. We're on the same team somehow. We're finding it. We're finding it.
Finding
I'm
what
not
now?
setting traps for you. I'm not like, I'm a happy Christian. I got you, motherfucker. I'm not gonna do you like that. I won't do you like that.
Sure, I was talking mainly about Serge, but with the sea lion thing. But you do youth pastor thing, kind of like you're, we discussed this last time. It's like chair backwards. What happened to the lady?
I think she fell asleep again.
Yeah, I would love to know what is exactly going on with her.
I'm cooking.
She just okay. You're cooking. Well, why don't you come in here to listen to us? You could just listen on the thing. Why don't you talk?
What are you making? Is it good? Do you have like, what did you make?
It's a woman. Of course it's good. They know how to cook.
Some don't. Don't blame all of them. See, you've already categorized everybody. You should get shot in your own foot with that one, sir.
Dude, women are supposed to be good at cooking. It's what the Bible says.
What if they're women that are guys and they're not good? How about that? You want to ask a good question?
That are male. and they're not good.
What if the he is the she and she's not very good at the cooking because it's a he? Huh?
I mean, these are you guys' standards.
I'm confused as anything, dude. I don't even know what I'm saying.
I know you're confused because you refuse to listen to this. You refuse to listen to how this shit works. Why? Let me ask you something. This is a serious question with you guys. Why do you think, like, biology, sociology, anthropology, why do you think that they're all coordinate, like they agree with this, but you guys are basing it on nothing, by the way, just like the way you feel about your religion versus this bullshit? Like, why do you think they're all in disagreement with you?
Oh, can I get it first? I want to go first.
Good.
Are you ready? It's a mental condition. Now, here's how it works is my mental condition says that when I look at the observable universe, something had to do something with it. And then I go, maybe there's some information I can find here that can tell me more. And I found it. Now, there's some people that have a mental condition that tell them, hey, what you're born with was wrong. I'm not saying that anything more than going, that's a mental condition, just like I have one, right?
That didn't really answer any question. I'm asking, why does the overwhelming and all these categories, all these scientists, all this overwhelmingly evidence that goes completely against what you're saying? Like, why is it there? Why is it there? Why is it there?
No,
when
you're talking about
it's
people.
When it's trendy, it's there. Once it's not trendy, it fades away. Oh yeah, it does.
No,
it does. The trains, the trains were not trendy 50 years ago. Nobody was saying anything about the trains being good. There was only two genders. There was only two sexes about 50, 100 years ago. Why? Because it wasn't trendy. It wasn't trending.
Where you're wrong.
Yeah, sure, and you're correct.
You should look. Yeah, you should look up the fact that
when did the trains started to trend nationally?
Okay, so anyway, Native Americans who existed before we came here had different genders. They had concepts. They had a thing that was called.
Look. I'm not saying.
Why am I getting out of here?
Look, I'm not saying. I never said that there was no trains. I never said that there was no gays and same-sex stuff. That's not what I said. I said trendy.
Well, then listen to
trendy. If it's trendy, if it's trendy, it's gonna be in science. It's gonna be in school. It's gonna be anywhere else. It wasn't trendy. If there's only 2-3 people in the whole society and they keep quiet, that's not trendy.
That's not what was happening.
No, it did happen. Here's how you can prove it is like free love was the 60s. But what happened in, I
No,
think it was the
you
90s or
guys,
something,
oh my
came
God,
that,
you're
hold
going
on,
off.
hold on.
This has, no, I'm not holding on. This has nothing to do with what you're talking.
Wait, hold
Like,
on. Just listen
no,
to my
listen.
point.
No, listen to my point.
Okay, you got it.
The Indians that were around, which by the way, I'm calling them Indians because it's funny. Native Americans
Native
that
American.
were indigenous people that were here before we even got here. By the way, we didn't invent these concepts. Like concepts like this have been found in every single people, like big, small groups. This was not an uncommon thing with Indians. There wasn't two Indians that felt like they were different. They had a whole word. Okay, it was called the Two-Spirit. Now, granted, well, the Two-Spirit term came around in the 90s so they could like put a word for what these people were doing. But these people were doing these things like in mass numbers. Okay, and they weren't the only people. Gender has been a fluid thing in like all cultures. Like some are very frequent, and some are more fluid than others. But the point is, this thing you're talking about is not new. It has changed in the hundreds of years. We're talking about like right now. Like we talk about like when we talk about things in this world that quote unquote a real man does this, right? Like do you not agree that people say things like real men make money, real men drive trucks? Have you not heard shit like this? Do you not understand like these are the concepts of things of gender because it's a mindset thing? Those things.
I got a question for you, Phil. Do you understand, like in our mindset, there's a sin thing that gets people to get diverted from reality, and they start twisting what is actual into the point that it doesn't make sense anymore, and it's called deception. See, our point of view is simple as going, there's a right way, and then everything that gets away from it, it gets worse and worse and worse. But you can justify anything because you're the God of yourself, and you can say whatever you want, you can do it. But is it true? That's what you're saying. Now, other people could disagree, which means maybe you're wrong, maybe you're right, but you can't be now absolutely right because somebody else says you're not. Is that true?
Now, honestly, brother, I if that was an English test, you would fail because it was just a bunch of different words that didn't go together. But I don't like instead of saying a thing. Like, could you put a sentence together that's like tangible for me?
Well, he kind of tried his best, but the thing is, since right and wrong is not a tangible idea for an atheist, they don't really understand what he just said.
Yeah,
because
we have a
because
moral system. What are you
because
talking
the right and wrong just it
about?
flies over their head. It flies over their head.
Our moral system is better than your moral system.
Yeah. So the right and wrong. Let's say a female is always a woman. A male is always a man. A man is always a male. A woman is always a female.
Nope.
I'm talking about humans only. I'm not talking about trees or animals and blah blah blah. I'm talking about humans only. So since this is a design, there's right and wrong in this design. Now for you that say who say that a woman can be male, well, you're already contradicting the idea of right and wrong. So see, right and wrong just flies over your head.
You said about the same nothing that he did.
You don't understand right and wrong.
No, yes, I do. And my moral system is better than your moral system. Your moral system condones slavery.
Okay, let's check. Is it okay to? Yeah, is that okay to abort a human in the womb?
Is it okay to abort a human in the womb?
Yep.
That's up to the person that is carrying the human.
What's the right and wrong in it? Where's the right and wrong?
The what?
The right and wrong. Where's that at? You're supposed to have right and wrong, or you just fly it over your head again.
What do you mean? Right and wrong?
She said, is it okay? She's asking a question. Is it right or wrong to abort a human inside of a womb?
It's up to the person.
For you, is it right or wrong?
Let's say it's up to you.
It's not up to me. I don't understand what you mean.
Let's say it's up to you.
In your eyes, is it right or wrong? In your eyes.
I can't make that. I don't know what you mean. Like if you're
asking
if I was a woman, if I was a female that could get pregnant, and I wanted to get an abortion, are you asking me do I think it's right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You think you should have such choice?
I think if it's your body, it's your choice. Yes, I do think that.
Okay,
what about the male?
Huh?
What about the male? If he didn't want the baby, is it his body, his choice going, I don't want another offspring?
No, it's not his body.
Well, no, it was his fluid that made it happen. So it's like, no,
But
you're
it's
using it the
not
wrong way.
his body.
The
Okay,
baby in the womb is not the woman's body either.
Yes, it is. That thing depends on.
No, it's
No,
a
it's the
separate
baby's
body.
It's the baby's
That's a
body.
separate
No,
body.
it's not. It depends on that woman. That thing is feeding off. Just as listen, if I am feeding off of you, you just decide when I stop feeding off. That thing is feeding and living off of her. So therefore, it's her
Okay.
decision.
So an infant baby that's nursing of his mom, the mom can still kill the baby?
Yeah, just
What?
starve it to death. Yeah.
Yeah, because
no,
if
they
she
can't.
decides
No,
He's feeding
there's
off the
law.
mom.
What? You got to talk at one time.
The infant baby is feeding off the mom. Can she decide to kill the baby?
Nope.
Why not?
What do you mean?
What's the difference?
That's called murder.
why? Because it's why?
Because it's outside of the womb.
Because
That's
it's
the only
foreign.
reason
It's
why.
outside of the womb. What do you mean? Yeah.
That's the only reason why.
Okay, so why is it double homicide when a pregnant woman is killed?
Yeah, is that wrong? There should only be one homicide,
Because
right?
it's not her. It's not his choice to kill. Jesus fucking Christ! This is the shit that you
No,
people have
I'm
to
just
rely
we're
on.
asking you questions, Phil. Not trying
And I'm
to.
answering them, and you're making
I've never
very
heard your
dumb
answers
points.
before, my bro. Don't get
I
mad at me.
did.
man.
I did answer it. I did. I answered it already. And you're talking about.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the
why is
reason
there a
it's
double homicide?
Fucking, very simple. That person is killing two things that could, one that is alive and another thing that could be alive. He doesn't get the decision to decide what that she does. not
Isn't
him.
isn't
She.
murder? Hold on. Isn't murder applicable to a personhood only? If it's not
Not
a
when-
personhood,
not
then
when you- not
murder
when-
is not applicable, right?
Not when it's external. No.
No. Listen to the question. Isn't
I
murder
answered it.
applicable
I
only
just-
to
I
the
just fucking
personhood?
answered. I just fucking answered it.
No, it's like murder can't be for an animal. You can't murder an animal because it's property considered legally. So
No,
it's
you
not
can't
like
murder an animal because that's not murder.
No, I'm talking about the legality of the womb, and a baby in the womb is a double homicide because there's considered two people, which means
Right.
if you have a people in your body, you're not allowed to kill them because that's a people. You're a murderer too.
No, it could be a person.
Oh, now it's a could be, so there's no reason to have a double murder. So it's okay to kill a pregnant
Yes,
woman.
because the person killing the person is.
Okay, so it is.
Fucking God. Oh my fucking
You
God.
just said it doesn't matter because
I am about done saying anything to you people because you fucking the way your brain works.
You
is so
people,
fucking scary.
what kind of people is that?
Morons. People that
I know.
like,
Is it a
genuinely-
mental condition, Phil?
I don't know if it's a mental condition. What's wrong with you? You're just a
Is it
fucking
that I
moron.
chose to say something that doesn't
No,
make
you're
sense?
supposed to be a moron.
Okay.
I hear you.
According to the
I
law,
hear
BBN, according to the law, murder
Oh my
cannot
God.
be
Oh my
applicable.
fucking God.
According to the law, listen, murder cannot be applicable to a possible person.
You guys.
That's a definition. That's a legal definition. I'm just letting
You
know,
guys
Phil.
said that. You guys said it. Not
No, it's a legal definition, Phil. You can look it up. It's a definition of
look
legality.
up what? Sir, what did you just say to me?
I said to you that a murder cannot be applied to a possible person, and you're saying that the reason why it's a double homicide because one is a person and the
said it
second
was a
one
double
is a
homicide.
possible.
He said, all right, Servant, are you wrong here?
No, it's considered.
It's
a
double homicide, yes.
homicide.
According to the law, it's a double homicide. That's what it is.
Because
That's how it's
you
treated.
can prove
Okay,
two life.
okay,
You can
then
prove
what are we
two life
talking
forms.
about here right now?
No, so you could prove two life forms, which means that's why it's a legal definition of homicide in the double. Okay.
Okay.
Jesus fucking
So
Christ.
if you
Jesus
have a
fucking
legal
Christ.
definition of two people or two deaths,
Oh
when you kill
my
somebody, you're a
God.
murderer.
I've explained this, and I'm not going to explain it again.
Well, I
Woman,
know
woman,
it's a mental
continue
condition.
with your thing.
Well, what? I'm
With-
still waiting for the answer.
I already
You ain't
answered
gonna
you,
get
hey
it.
woman.
You won't get it.
Got anything else? Because I've already answered this. Now, I'm super getting fucking sick of you people not listening to the words that are said to you, just literally just changing it and saying another thing that I'm not saying. You're also talking about a fucking murder. This is the same thing with the things that didn't understand with fucking people being tried with lethal weapons. It's like, you realize, I looked this up, by the way, afterward, just to double check this. People have been charged with their hands and feet as lethal weapons that weren't fighters. They were charged lethal weapons because they were big as fuck and the person that they beat to death was small. You're not getting the general concept that you're talking about. When it comes to
I'm sorry,
someone
Phil,
being fucking murdered
No,
in
Phil,
crime,
Phil,
murder is murder.
No, Phil, the concept, let's get away from murder and think of it like this, is like, if you came in and you hurt my puppy and you killed it, right? I could go, you murdered him, and the law would never say that you murdered anybody because you might have damaged my property, but they will never go, you know what? You killed somebody because my dog, hold on. My dog is a somebody to me in my mind, and nobody gives a shit. You know why? Because my mind doesn't make the law, and neither does, well, it shouldn't. Your mind doesn't make it. I got that was a good point, Phil. Tell me
no, it wasn't. It wasn't because it doesn't.
I think it was, Phil. You're just trying to.
I know you think it was because you're a fucking idiot.
You should say I said it. I made you tap, Moy.
Bibiana.
Yeah, right.
Bibiana, we have
Okay,
one
so would you agree? Would you agree that the value of the human is determined whether the human is wanted or not?
Value of the human is determined on if
in a pregnant situation.
Yeah.
Right. The value of the human. What did you say?
A 9-month pregnant woman is only one person or two. What do you think?
I mean, there's no.
Phil, yes or no, Phil, yes or no, Phil,
brother,
yes or no,
brother. You have literally the education of a fucking. You need to be quiet.
A 9-month-old pregnant woman, Phil, yes or no, yes or no.
Yeah. Yes or no what?
Is it 2 or 1, Phil?
I don't know, dude. I really don't know.
Exactly. And we don't know why you go, a boy part can be a girl part, so a he is a she and she is a he.
That's not, God, dude. This is like, even if you don't agree with it, you should.
I'm sorry.
Even if you don't agree with it, even if you don't agree with it, you should at least feel detracted with it at this point.
At least I should be nice.
You know, for some reason.
You're a pussy. You're an idiot. Like, you deserve no respect.
I'm trying to be nice, Phil. I'm the
you
guy that's
deserve
my
no
with the
respect.
leg down, Phil.
You are a monster of a person. You deserve no respect.
Oh man, I got the bright blue shirt, like the pastel shirt,
you don't
and
have
the hair
just
cut to the side
shit.
with
this
smile.
This is why in your life you will never achieve it. This is why. Your fucking brain doesn't.
It doesn't work right.
You think like a goddamn moron.
I do. I think that. Hey, I got a good one, Phil. Can I ask you a real question?
Go.
Okay, so here's a real question. I was wondering. So if we were to go and look at primates, and we looked at, like, let's say,
primates.
Yeah. And we were like in a zoo setting, and we looked at primates, any kind, chimpanzees. Would you say there's male and female, and then there's whatever you call the other stuff?
Gender.
Yeah, because I don't know what the difference is.
Can you even apply a gender to animals?
Most genders do. Well, there is.
You can't.
Things like the thing he's talking about, chimpanzees and stuff.
Yeah, can they do it like we do it?
There is evidence that they have like some gender roles, but yeah, for the most part, yeah, no animals use gender. Very smart ones.
So we're the only things that make that thing up in our heads, but you don't understand that might be in our heads?
No. What?
Okay. No, that was it, man.
Yes, only humans can have gender. Why? Because they come to a decision what gender they are at 3 years old.
No, let me ask you. Just fucking Google these. Google sex, Google gender, and wonder why they have two completely different definitions.
I understand what you're saying. I completely understand the difference in roles. So that's why you see that I'm not matching them. You can see this. I'm saying what sex is, it's sex. What gender is gender. I stopped for the last for this stream. I stopped because in the last stream it looks like I fully understood where you're coming from. But again, where you're coming from, I have questions like, okay, so gender is applicable to a person, what, as you said, at 3 years old, but not on day one. Only sex is applicable on day one. But gender is something, since that's something a person applies gender to themselves, then a child starts to gain knowledge in gender around the 3 years old. So before that, he's genderless, according to you.
Our babies then. Why are we giving them names before 3 years old?
Parts mean nothing. It's only about what you think, right?
That's the definition. That's the atheist definition of a gender. Yes.
That's not
That's a crazy definition,
dude,
Phil.
brother. I can't stress this to you enough. Atheism has nothing to do with this.
It has everything to do with it. The Christian sciences do not speak in the same as atheist sciences speak.
There are literal biologists, scientists.
Christian sciences will never tell you that they will never tell you that you can be a female. You're a female, and now you can be a man.
I gotta stress this. I don't care about what you say as a Christian guy. You're not
No,
the
they don't talk in the same terms.
Well,
that's it.
look, Phil. That's the. I mean, BBN. I'm not sure if you're Phil or not, but look, BBN.
He tells me doctor.
Okay, look, BBN. Look, atheists they claim what you claim because it's according to their religion. Now, Christians they do not say what the atheists say because it's not. Oh, ask any Muslim if a woman is a male.
Do you really think that there is no biologists that are?
No, they will stone you to death in front of everybody if you did that. And nobody knew.
Okay, listen, I don't care. I really don't care. I simply just keep lying.
BBN, every single religion has it properly. The only religion that has it upside down and perverted is atheism.
Atheism isn't religion. Can't tell you how much you've been told.
You keep on telling us that you're listening to your scientists and your scholars.
It has nothing to do with me being an atheist. It has nothing to do with me being an atheist.
But for some reason, you're not listening to the Christian religion atheists and scholars or the Muslims or anything else. You just only listen to the ones that you align yourself with, which is, atheism, religion.
That's fucking false. That's fucking false. Okay, listen.
What do you mean it's false? You're
that's. Know what I do. I talk to everyone.
You're promoting specifically your style, scientists and the religious guys. That turn science into religion.
I'm going to ask you this question.
Sure.
Do you think someone who is a preacher, someone who has a doctorate in theology, okay? Do you think that person, and he's a Christian, bro, in this particular religion, right? Do you think that person has more information than you? Do you think he knows better than you?
Sure, but if he is a Christian, he must be the follower of Christ. If he is the follower of Christ, he is not going to be popping the things that you're saying.
Well, hold on. Let me slow you down a little bit. Okay, that's your opinion. But let me ask you something. You agreed that this person knows more than you.
That's something he missed.
Yes, I agree with you. But
when it comes to Christianity, no.
But again, if he comes to Christianity.
But again, do you think this person knows more about Christianity?
Okay, it all depends what you call Christianity. It all depends on that word.
Okay, well,
knowledge of Scripture isn't Christianity.
Okay, brother. Okay, this person is a literal. Are you a preacher? Do you have a fucking doctorate in theology?
Bro, there's LGBTQ preachers.
They're smart and they're not.
There's LGBT preachers. They're pedophile preachers. There's sexual adulterers that are preachers. Now this is why I'm telling you. It depends how you define Christianity. If you will misrepresent Christianity, I will not agree with you. If you present it in a correct way, then okay, let's present it in the correct way.
It's your opinion. It's your opinion.
What is Christian? Christian is Christ-like. Christ-like are the ones that agree and follow Christ.
Track what I'm fucking asking you.
I'm tracking. I'm just wondering if you're gonna misrepresent or not. But go on.
Listen to what I'm saying. Jesus fucking Christ.
Phil, I hope you're better at wrestling than you are talking. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Go ahead.
Yeah, brother, you have about a first grade education level. Shut all the way fuck up if I were you.
Kindergarten.
Yeah,
you went high.
You should shut all the way the fuck up. Like Jesus Christ, you can't string a sentence together.
You really like the name of Jesus Christ, I see it, or you hate it because you're cursing it. Why don't you curse Muhammad?
I do sometimes.
Oh yeah, right.
I say Zeus.
Yeah,
Let's say
right.
Zeus did it.
It doesn't pop naturally, but Jesus and God, it pops naturally.
Because like.
But anyways, what were you saying?
Anyway.
What were you saying?
Yeah. So this person, okay, he's got a goddamn doctorate in theology. Okay, that you don't just get those. Okay. All right, and he's a preacher. Once again, you don't just get that. Okay. He has a very lovely family, so if you want to call him a pedophile, that's on you. It's like, but my point being is he disagrees with what you're saying. He says he's a Christian. He's a goddamn preacher. He has a doctorate in theology. But you know what he also like believes in and knows is real because of the science and the evidence? Evolution, the Big Bang, abiogenesis, all these things. So let me ask you, why do you think you get to decide if he's a Christian? I know your answer is going to be.
Okay, can an atheist claim that there's a God?
An atheist can
Claim that there's a God.
Atheist can do whatever he wants to do.
Okay, but would you call let's say Peter an atheist if he's saying I'm an atheist, but there is a God and he's for sure real? Would you call that Peter atheist, or would you say he's not an atheist?
I would say that sounds conflicting.
The what?
Is he allowed to call himself an atheist? Like what do you call that when you gender yourself?
Bibian, you're a little too far away from your mic. But again, can an atheist say that he's an atheist and claim that God is real? Would that statement, God is real, make him an atheist?
Yeah, brother. Listen, I know where you're going, and you always go the same way. But what you're not getting is
then stop misrepresenting. Stop misrepresenting.
Okay, well then, no, please just answer me this.
Well, answer my question. If you say yes, I'll agree that person is a Christian then. Then we'll be on the same page. But the thing is, you will be agreeing to a contradiction, which is counter logic.
Phil, hold on. I got a reason that you can look at it.
No. If this person was before you today, what would you say?
No, Phil, listen. Here's a reason that you can listen to my answer. Listen. He's an expert. He's an expert and knows more than anybody else in the world. Listen to what I'm saying.
No. If he was before you today, what would you say to him, Serge?
Right. Oh, let me
to that Christian that you just described?
To that person.
Yes, I would say repent before Christ and follow him. That's what I would tell him.
And what he would say is like, I actually know a lot more about this than you don't.
Yes, and I would continue to say, Jesus said this, if you love him, you must obey all his commandments.
Right. And but you would lose in this argument. This person
No, I wouldn't. He needs to repent. He's not a Christian to start with.
No,
Christ-like is a follower of Christ. You don't get to
decide these things.
No, okay, and you hold on a second. I call myself a cat. Do you get to decide if I'm a cat or not? Where's my litter box? I'm gonna sue everybody because I don't have a litter box.
In a litter box if you want to, you fucking idiot. It's not the thing we're talking about.
If I don't look like a cat, I'm not a cat.
You should shit in the fucking litter box because you are definitely a pussy.
Phil, come on, man. We didn't have to start throwing blows yet. It's still early.
Yet. We've been on this for already a few minutes. Like, we've done.
Our 40 minutes already turned into an hour and a half.
Yeah. And a woman still has said not much. Is she even still here?
Yeah, she's still here. She muted herself and probably is listening to us.
Oh, she's enjoying it. We know she is.
I mean, we are fun, right? We're all enjoying each other.
Now.
You're doing laundry now?
Yeah, you better be doing laundry.
I am.
Because she's a real woman. She's a real female woman. That's why.
You're damn right. You're damn right. Because real women do laundry. Because if I do laundry, I'm a woman.
Who does your laundry, Phil? The girl Phil or the boy Phil?
Huh? Make sure of myself and my girlfriend.
Have you ever been a girl, Phil? Have you ever felt like you are a girl and you're like, cool, I'm cool with it. I'm a girl right now.
I haven't personally had those feelings, no.
Oh, okay. But you're understandable that's natural and that's the way it's supposed to be and that's real.
Hey Phil, I had those feelings in the past.
You did? Yeah.
I really wanted some boobs in the past. When I was a teenager, I was so into them that I wanted some on myself. I wanted some on myself. Yeah, exactly. But I personally think that's a stupid mental disorder that I just didn't simply understand back then.
Disorder that you just like tits. That's not.
Yeah, I want to go through a surgery to attach tits to myself. How
So,
how crazy is that? Why? Because I was extremely sexually perverted. And I could not stop looking at them. So I'm like, hey, if I cannot stop looking at them, might as well just sew some to myself so that I would look at them all the time.
That'd be dope. I'm with you on that.
But how stupid does it sound?
I mean, if that's what you want to do, it's whatever, brother. Like, I mean, it's not for anyone to really judge, honestly. I mean, I think lots of things that are stupid. I think people that play basketball, I mean, like, it's stupid. I think it's a stupid fucking sport. That doesn't mean I'm against them playing basketball.
Yeah, but some ideas are fine and some are not.
Yeah, why do you say you guys when you talk about Christians then, Phil? You got to be more nice then, dude. You're not, you're kind of closed off in the wrong areas.
Because they're not the only ones, but religious people are fucking brainwashed, doctored, dumb people. I'm all right.
No, Phil, we're having a good time, man. We're not dumb.
All of them. Not all of them. Some of them are just simply like my pastor friend. Like, I mean, yeah, he believes in a God, but he actually, the way he sees it, he says that he doesn't know if this is real. He believes it on faith, and and that's how it is. Like, he's a very honest person. I like that.
Well, okay, Phil, let me give you an example though. In scripture, it talks about David and Goliath. The whole idea is like, it's like there was like okay, no, let's go to the whole Christ. He came in front of people who their whole life was devoted to doing what he says they were doing wrong and proved it. How you were talking about somebody who had a paper on their wall from people who says they were smart and gave it to him. That doesn't mean nothing in reality, because
it does actually mean a lot. It actually
no. I'm just saying, like,
it doesn't mean you're absolutely right. Yeah, I agree to that. Like,
no. I'm just saying, like, science has had to change its mind, like about speed, slowing down, that it's not infinite. That's a big blow to what they used to think, but they had to change. And it's not like it's not like a
because they
bad
got
thing.
new information. That's
no, I get it, Phil. No. I'm not accusing you of anything yet. Okay, give me a chance. I'm gonna accuse you in a minute.
He's building up.
Yeah, it's not ready to pop yet, Phil. You're not saying yes yet. No, I'm just kidding, Phil. But does that make sense to you? Like, since science is so fluid, it changes. That maybe that's what's wrong with it. Is that maybe that's what's wrong is you're looking at stuff that changes.
No, things that change get better. They only get changed and get better.
Oh, he sounds so good. Oh, I love it. Hey, Phil, stay at that level. You're doing great, buddy.
Hey, guys. I really enjoy you guys, but now we got Moke. This is going to last the whole night if we're going to keep it up, okay?
Yo, you thought you were getting sleep. Shit, I thought I was getting sleep.
We're going to have a sleepless night now again. He's back.
We're doing a slumber party.
Tell these motherfuckers that they're dishonest as fuck. They are full of straw man. They can't repeat anything. Yeah, that's part of it, yeah. No, tear them up.
I didn't step into a hospital.
Hey, let's use proper language too. I know you're mad, BBN, but come on, it's for the sake of viewers' ears too. Just respect them.
I mean, he is relatively right though. Like, we can tell you something 200 plus times, and you guys will stay in your set ways. Like, it doesn't matter if the textbooks that are currently in circulation are telling you that you're wrong. You'll say that they're just using new information to push an agenda.
Well, the textbooks, according to what? To atheism, religion? I mean, I can show you mine.
To biology, anthropology.
Yeah, yes, but look, what I told to BBN earlier, an atheism religion biologist will say that a human or a female can be a man. Now, a Christian religion,
a Christian, atheism isn't a religion.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't really agree with that. But a Christian religion biologist will never claim that a female can be a man. Now, we have biologists. We have two different biologists. Both of them are high in education, but for some reason they claim opposite things. Why do they claim that? According to their religion.
So, Serge, Just like a quick little note, you're kind of inflating male and man and female and woman. Gender and
There's
sex
that
are
shit.
not
I
at
don't know what
all
that
the same
means.
thing, Serge.
What?
You're inflating the 4 words.
I'm
Gender and
inflating?
sex aren't the same.
Well, that's
But what's a guy
listen
and
to
a
what I'm
gal?
saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. An atheist religion's biologist will be claiming that a female can be a man. I'm not inflating, I'm not conflating, I'm using it in a proper way. Why? Because a
No, you're not.
female can be transsexual and she's going to be a man. Now, a Christian biologist will never say this. They will disagree with that line of thinking.
That's not true. There are Christian biologists that believe biology.
They're not
Hold on, Phil. Can I
biology.
give you? Hold on.
And
Let me
even
ask a
then,
question.
you use the wrong words. It'd be
I got a question
transgender,
for you.
because
Let me ask you.
transsexual is when
Mook,
you meet enough of the requirements to be considered the opposite sex.
Mook, let me ask you a question, man. Let's say science decides that they were going to do an in-depth study, and they found that there was a protein deficiency is what causes some of the population, let's say it's 0.01% or 0.1%, to think that it's not what it's supposed to be. So somehow during the mitosis starting, there's a protein deficiency, and that's the only difference in those chosen people. And if you say, and if science said, hey, if they had the correct protein, it wouldn't happen, would you say that that was, what would you determine in your head that in that instance could it be?
I personally would prefer to follow the facts, but me indulging
Okay, so that's it, man. No.
in your talking point, I myself would think that that wouldn't be a reason to discount the, separation from gender from the physical body.
Well, I'm just saying, like, what if they had a study and it said, like, whenever you see 100% of the protein that was supposed to be there was there, it always is like this. But they found in some of the DNA study that every single one, that was the determining factor, was a protein deficiency. You said you would follow the science, which makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I mean, that's the argument that ends it right there, is because we believe there's a right and wrong. You believe that anything can change based on how people accept it or can prove something.
I mean, so
why
just a
wouldn't we
quick
change our mind
comment.
if we could prove it's different?
Well,
Sir,
it's like this.
Servant, just a quick comment. So you said that this hypothetical protein am I wrong in you saying that it would kind of disprove the whole, or kind of prove the whole mental illness thing?
Yeah, no, well, we were establishing earlier that it is a mental decision that's being made to change your gender, I think, or I'm confused on how this all works, but it's a mental.
Well, I just want to clarify. We did not. That's not what I said. Like
No,
I said, anything
I'm not
in the
accusing
brain
you.
is mental, but no, it is not a mental decision.
No. I'm saying, like, it's a mental decision on
Yeah,
how
and I'm
you
saying that's
feel.
not right. No, it's not a mental decision.
No, hold on.
A decision means like you're picking it.
Phil, no, it is, because some
No,
people,
it isn't.
You're
no,
picking
Phil,
it.
some
You're
people
picking
feel
those
like
feelings.
they were when they were like a teenager, they were told they were boys, and then they felt feminine, and then all of a sudden they're like, I felt this way. So it was a mental decision that told them that they were going to go against their biology. Correct?
That's no.
I don't
not
think
correct.
it was so much as a decision as much as a realization,
Yeah,
kind of learning
it's a
more
mental
about oneself.
realization. It's all in the mind, right? Is that where it starts? Is in the
Everything
mind?
is in the mind.
Okay, cool. That's that. I was just making
So,
that
servant,
point.
before you go on, so the realization is important. The decision might be deciding to voice it, deciding to dress different, act different, things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, like I didn't decide to be a man. I didn't decide to be a man.
No. Well, what if you decide to be klepto and you're like, you know what? They said that's actually a disease that some people have an inherent condition.
Well, sounds like you can't decide to have it then.
Bibian, you decided to stay as a man.
Yeah, so you decide that you're going to be a thief.
No, I've never had any other feelings. If I had a feeling, I've never felt any way. And also I don't generally believe in even the concepts in general, like that, the way that we frame them, like, because when we do, we make up stuff like I keep bringing up to you, like you guys like you don't live in America. You know that people say dumb shit like real men do this, real
You do it
women
all the
do
time,
that.
Phil. Go ahead.
Yeah,
What are
I
you
know.
talking
It's
about?
a joke. It's a joke because that's not real. Like that is a construct. You understand? Like the problem is like, do you know what a construct is?
Yeah, it's like if I was going to say I'm not a Christian and I really am, that's a construct. It's just kind of like saying, hey, I'm a boy, except I'm not. That's a construct.
Gender is a construct. Yes.
No.
Cool. Yeah, because it's my construct and it
So
ain't
it's
your
not
construct.
exactly
You
so
can't
much as
tell me that
religion.
you're wrong by biology.
It's more so like a social construct, like something that's made socially to kind
Oh,
of make a structure.
can I ask a question that might solve everything? Can we start with one foundational understanding that the I don't know which side it is the female or woman or whatever it is, but if you have the right genitalia that makes you one thing, can we at least establish that that is a something?
Are you talking about sex? Because we have established sex.
Yeah, like if I saw your sex and it's like, dude, there's no way you're a girl. You look horrible in a dress, and you want me to call you a girl. Do I have to? Because like if we were to establish just facts,
I mean, but what
you
if they
were
have
born with the right
like a
opinion for
full
me
on
to tell you
snatch
that.
underneath?
Well, no, I'm just saying you were born with the right
Or what if they
opinion
have
for
like a
me to
full
call
cooter
you
going
that.
on?
Oh, is it wrong for me to call you what you're born with?
Well, you're once again you're conflating sex and gender.
No, I'm just asking, is it wrong for me to call you what you were born with? I'm not saying it like I'm not trying to accuse you of being one of them or whatever it is, but if I was to accuse you of being born with it, is that bad?
Because you're making up why are you seeing my genitalia?
Well, no, I see you as like, okay, so it's like this. If I saw you as a 215-pound dude that could throw weights around like I could, and I could
280.
almost hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe you do got me. Shit. Anyway, no, you don't. So if
you might be able to lift more weights than me. I don't lift weights.
Right. Well, no, I throw people around like you. No,
I'll throw you
shut
right
up, man. Just listen before I do it. And you're 280 and you dress up, and I'm like, I'm not required to call you anything other than what I'm looking at, because I can say if you were to get smacked by a car and we went to the morgue, they would go, "Yep, you're right."
I don't want to go down that trail again.
Oh, you're right. I'm just saying, is there a basis of foundation?
Might I just like throw something in there? What if like in the situation with BBN, not saying that this is how he is, but 280 pounds, possibly balding, but they have a full snatch underneath, like full cooter. What's I don't quite understand what you're getting at. Like people look different. There are women with like beards. There are women with huge, humongous muscles.
No. We were using generalities when it was like when you're born, you're usually just a boy or a girl at birth. And I don't know if
you're
that's
male or female. You're a male or female.
Yeah, that thing. That male or female.
And even that's not entirely accurate.
Right.
Okay,
that's
so
only
hold on,
they look at
generally.
your giblets.
No, it is generally. It's generally by 100%.
Oh yeah. Do you know your chromosomes? Do you know your chromosomes, bud?
Do you?
No.
Of course.
No, we don't get tested at birth.
Let's say
you got to go look.
Well, let's just stay with what we could see. Okay, let's just say.
Why would they do that when we're trying to look at the facts?
Yeah,
no, it's not. It's not about a fact, because it's like this: is if somebody had a robbery, and they were like, "Hey," they ran in there and they said, "Hey, I'm a girl, but they look like a guy," and the cops are like, "Hey, what are we looking for? You're looking for a girl, but it looks like a guy."
We already answered this last time, mate. We're going to give them the best description that we can give them, man.
Yeah, but you would know in your heart of going, I know what a guy is and I know what a girl is, and I can generally guess pretty accurately. Let's say
that's the problem. It's we're not talking about generally.
Phil,
typically.
90%. I'm just saying 90% of the time.
Doesn't matter.
This brings up like a whole other like problem. What if it's a trans man dressed up as a woman? Feminine, and he's just doing that to throw you off.
Okay, so you're on one side of the spectrum of going one guy should be able to make everybody acknowledge him. And I'm going, let's go on my side of the spectrum and go,
No, it's not
90%.
even that
Hold on,
one
no,
guy should
please
be able to
listen.
make you acknowledge him.
No, hold on. I'm just saying 90% of most people are okay with going, I'm born with what I was, so I'm good with it. 90%. That's even giving credit. There's not 10% of the population is not thinking they're different. That's not how it works. But let's just say for argument's sake, 90% is cool with it. Should the 10% be able to force that 90% to think different?
No, listen, you're ignoring.
That was a terrible way to answer it, Phil.
I'm not. No, because that's not. No one's saying the thing you're saying. No one's saying.
Phil, go to the corner.
I'm going to corner you a second, but no, listen. Here's the problem. What you're doing. You're ignoring general reality. You're ignoring how humans generally speak to each other. I don't like. Have you ever not just came into a place? Most people come in and they tell you their name and they tell you who they are. That's how it goes.
No,
like you're putting this way. Like what are you What are you asking? Because all people are asking to do is call. People call you what you are asked to be called. No one calls you anything different.
Phil, listen, here's the situation is if you saw a man and a woman fighting, you would weigh out the fact of, is she winning?
What?
Think about what you're saying. You're saying that there's no difference.
Shit, she's winning. Good for her.
Yeah, there is. If I saw a man beating the shit out of a woman, I'm going to intervene. If she's holding her own, I might not jump in so quick, but you know what? I believe in peace. But I am not going to let the man beat the shit out of a woman because it doesn't feel right. And now, is that biology? I don't think so. I think it's called sin. And
it's your mental state. I don't look at it like that. I think there's two people fighting.
Would you jump in and beat her?
And what? Look, I'm very hesitant to jump into anyone fighting. Because you never know what. See, because I actually deal with this shit on a day-to-day basis. Fighting is so unpredictable. There's no right way to do it. That's why anyone that is selling you, I mean, outside of sport fighting, if someone's selling you some bullshit about this is how you fight 4 people, this is how you fight 3 people, this is how you look. There's certain things we can know. There are certain. Hold on. I just want to finish. There's certain tactics that we can employ, but at the end of the day, when it comes to real world, it's just so unpredictable. So would I say, yes, I would like to step in if anyone's fighting? Yes,
okay,
I would.
I can say you're a liar, and here's how I could prove it is let's say that man that was beating
what am I lying about?
No, listen to my situation. So that man that's beating the shit out of that woman, you didn't realize that woman said he was like, hey, I'm a girl. And she was like, no, you're not. You're a guy. And he beat the shit out of her because he didn't like the misgendering.
I don't truly care about the reason why people fight, man. I don't care.
No. Literally, no, he was a girl. He's a girl, dude.
I don't care about those things. I don't care about those things. No, I don't. I care about individuals. If 2 individuals are fighting, I care about that. I don't care about if they're a man or woman. I don't care about those things.
You seem to be misunderstanding what we think, what I hope, or what I think BBN might be trying to say, but what I think. So we don't think that we should be pushing the quote unquote transness onto other people. We don't think that you should have to, you shouldn't have to white knuckle and just say, oh yes, ma'am, when you think that they are a man. But at the same time, it's just not being a dick. If somebody's getting in a fight because they got misgendered, they shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be putting your hands on anyone. If you're an aggressor, you should be the one that gets put down, not to death, but just
But do you see the point of view? Is if you were you felt like a girl, but you were born with the wrong parts, and they kept calling you names. Couldn't you see that would make you snap?
Yeah. But that doesn't mean that you put your hands on someone.
Hold on. Do you think it's okay?
No.
You put your hands on someone?
I don't think it's okay for anyone to assault anyone.
So the idea that just because you think something doesn't mean it should make anything, right?
What? Dude, the moral of the story: don't put your freaking hands on anyone.
Yeah, right. Right, yeah, man. Listen, I understand.
That wasn't the point of my story, but yeah,
but that's the point I'm trying to make to you. That this is not the way. We don't see it like that. When I see 2 people fighting, I'm not like, oh shit. is the guy going to win? Is the girl going to, whatever it is, I think, oh no, two people are fighting. I know that this could not end up good. And then it comes to like, yes, we all want to make decisions. We all want to be like, yeah, we'll help. But the real reality is going over there and doing something might get you killed. Like you could go over there, break them up, then they get mad at you and both beat you to death. You know, it's like there's so many options that things that can happen. Like with that, it's like so. But that's the reality.
To kind of indulge in your question, I would try to, what's the word? Not subdue, but I guess subdue the more aggressive, overpowering person while protecting them from the person if they are still attacking.
You know, you said that at some point somebody could have enough of it and it's understandable, correct?
It's understandable that they make that action, but it doesn't mean they should do it. Like I get why an individual could have enough of something and then want to, like trust me, I deal with anger and issues all the time, and I still have never assaulted anyone.
I've never. It's a mental condition. You can snap and be pushed essentially too far to where.
Sure, that doesn't make it okay. We don't agree that's okay.
No, and like we were talking about like how like if cops were allowed to just go around and kill you just because you had a bad day, that would be wrong. But yet that's what the law protects them to do. It's the same idea. Well, yeah, it's like they have officer safety. It's like if you're having a bad day and you're like, fucking, I'm so frustrated. And they're like, hey, you're wound up and you're not acting right. They heighten up and they're ready to shoot you so much faster because you are not being rational. You don't understand that. That's training.
No, so what they're supposed to do is try and de-escalate the situation first, then go to non-lethal. And if that doesn't work, then go lethal.
Well, that's what I'm saying. No, they're supposed to de-escalate in any situation until there is zero other choice. But
no, they're supposed to de-escalate until they go non-lethal and then go lethal.
No, okay, yeah, no, we're going in the wrong shit. No, but I'm just trying to get the idea is the mental break is like, does that say that that's the difference between you should be alive and dead just because you're having a bad day and you couldn't handle it? Or is it like, no, just because your mental condition says one thing doesn't mean you're ready to give it in because tomorrow might be a better day. Because I've seen people like that they were ready to end it today. And then the next week, it's like they figured out a way that it blessed them somehow. And they figured out that it was worth it to stay going. And
I honestly don't know what your point is. Yeah, I don't know what your point is.
No, I'm saying just because your mental condition can tell you one thing, do you think that that's what you should base anything off of?
No.
Well, no, not necessarily. No, but also what mental conditions are you talking about?
They think one thing.
Once again, not a mental condition. Not trans people. Not all trans people.
Let me simplify it. Basically, what he's saying is this: if you're a 5-year-old boy that has this weird feelings of a girl because your mama is a cuckoo, then basically just simply wait it out, give it time. Your feelings will change. Why? Because this mental state will change as you grow up.
People's mental states do change. Things. I mean, like that's what like trans or like that's what the affirming care is all about. Like figuring out what are these feelings you're feeling about it.
Exactly. If you're a boy and you feel like a girl, or if you're a male and you feel like a girl, then you should not act on those type of feelings, because if you start to attempt to change your body, number one, you will never be able to change your sex. That one is definite a no. It's not gonna work. That's number one. Number two, hold on. Well, we can go over it. All you can do is distort the body that you currently have. You can only distort the body that you currently have. That is all you're gonna do.
What?
Because look,
what do you
the
mean?
first thing. Okay, can you change
all the time?
Can you change your sex? Chromosome. Can you swap from a male to a female? Yes or no?
No one said you could.
Okay. Gonadals. Can you swap?
Not only that, but there's not only male and female chromosomes. There are
there's like
many more different chromosome
as we know right now, there's 23.
Listen to what I'm asking. That's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking you how many chromosomes out there. I'm just asking if you have a female chromosomes, can you swap to a male?
We're not talking about sex though. We're talking about gender. It doesn't.
Jonadals, can you swap if you're male to a female? Vice versa.
Very soon, yes.
Oh. in the future, whatever. Okay, gametic.
whatever.
Can you
What do you mean?
hold on a
In
second?
physiology.
Hold on a
Like
second.
we
Gametic.
already
Can
have
we?
the technology to
I'm
incubate.
Bro, I am talking about right now 2026. Can you do it or not? You're saying in the future. In the future
We do
is
have the tech.
in the
We can't
future
implant
in the
it, but we do
future
have the
as of
technology.
right now in the future is invalid answer. As I'm talking about in 2026 right now. I'm not talking about possible imaginary future possibilities.
Well, what if it's next year?
Well, what if it's just
Then
you?
we'll
and
then
you
we'll
do it
change the
yourself?
subject next year. We'll talk according to next year. But as of
And I can
today,
wait until our call next year.
But as of today, genitals, can that be changed? Swapped from a male to a female?
They can
No
be
outside
removed, but
source.
they can't necessarily
Swapped.
be swapped.
Swapped.
You
Okay,
can
thank
No
just
you.
like
outside
randomly
source.
implant them, but they won't be functional.
Okay, great. So they cannot be swapped.
No, they can
Gemetic.
be swapped, but they won't be functional.
They're not going to be real. If it's not real, it's
No, they
useless.
are going to be
You're
real.
just
They
they're
just won't be functional.
it's not
They're not functional.
okay.
They're not.
You can
Sir,
put
but
what?
did you say if they're not functional, they're not real?
I'm saying if it's not functional, it's not operational, which means it's of no consequence technically.
But
it-
If
it
you
is
can't use
real.
it doesn't work.
it's
So a
It's-
female born
so-
without a uterus, that's
it's
No, I'm
That's
saying if
just-
it doesn't work, it's not going to produce. That's true.
Okay,
if a
but
female
you
uterus
swapped
doesn't
it.
work, it's not going to produce. It's true.
if it doesn't
George's
work, it's
question was, can you swap it?
can you swap where it actually
Yeah.
You can't
is
swap out
was
uteruses
male
and-
and now is female. Now, I'm not talking
Yes.
about inputting random useless objects. I'm talking about full functionality as,
Hey,
you know,
Except
in a
there
different
are some
sex.
people who don't have that full functionality.
I'm not asking
It's a
you about
useless
that.
point.
I'm talking about can you swap?
well those things. Well, one of those things.
Can
matter,
you
but two,
swap?
run
I'm
through 'em
trying to, Moke, I'm trying to figure out if a sex change is possible. So far, 3 is impossible.
Buddy, you are
Majority is
asking
5.
You are asking
They're
the
not
wrong
impossible,
people for
first of
if
all.
this is possible.
Yeah,
We
that's
know
also
that
true.
it is, but we're not biologists.
Yeah, we're not
Well,
biological.
without an outside
You
source.
you said, Moke, you said
you
when you
want-
came in, you mentioned about the complete sex change, and I'm like to myself, hold on a second, you cannot change some of the things that I've went over. You simply cannot. You cannot swap. You can remove,
But
sure,
Those things don't
but
matter because they have
but
nothing
if
to do
you
with gender
remove,
anyway.
but let's say if a male removes genitals, right? If he removes that, it's not like he's a female. He still is a male, but deficient now.
No one necessarily said that.
I'm trying to argue the thing that you cannot swap sex. You can assign
No,
a
the
gender to
argument that-
yourself according to your imagination, not according to
Yeah, man.
reality, but imagination.
According to sociology, biology.
Reality is according to sex. It's assigned according
Well,
to sex.
Let's see.
If you
there's
use your
what
mind
you
only
think
and
versus
feelings,
the entire body of
if
science.
yeah, sure, whatever, atheism again. If you
Not atheism. Has
if
nothing to do with
you
atheism.
use your imaginary
Why do you keep
mind,
doing that? Is it? You have to be doing.
and
you have
if
to be
you
doing it on purpose,
you use your imaginary feelings and your invisible feelings, that's
right?
not
Invisible
reality,
Feelings.
which change
What does
and
that mean?
swap every few years.
Okay, Phil, I got a better way he's saying it. It's like without an outside help, can you
An
do it?
outside help.
Without anybody helping you and there's no outside source, can you swap what you are just because you feel
There's
like
no swapping. Trans people.
no, swapping.
I get it. No, you can.
So
you
sex change is
your
impossible.
So
genitalia.
can you customize your avatar like it's a video game?
Yeah, can you go into the woods and come back a different whatever you felt like? Can you do that? Can you go into the wilderness and come back different?
I don't know, and no one's saying that, so I don't know. what
Okay,
you're
so outside source is a no-go, and you can't do nothing with it, which means you can't even reproduce.
How does this pertain to gender? I don't understand because I'm talking
No,
about
you
gender.
can't reproduce if you think twisted.
Reproducing doesn't have to do with gender.
No, I know that there's no reason for it to go on. There's no biological reason for it to go. It's
What do
just
you
all in
mean?
the head.
For what?
It's a
What
mental
are you talking
condition.
about? What are you talking about?
It's a
exactly?
mental state of mind.
What
only.
is?
Gender, according
Thinking
to what you're
different
saying.
than what you're born with.
So
It's a
so-
Gender should always be sex should always assign a gender, not
A
gender
bimodal-
being
it's a
picked the way I
bimodal system.
feel. Gender should never be picked according to feelings. That's just
Sir,
wrong.
What makes you think? What do you think gender is? Give me a functioning definition.
He'll never do it.
I'll do it. Can I try it?
Oh, please give
I
it a
would
shot.
really love to hear this from Serge first.
Okay, so
But
From
Serge, yeah,
Serge
please.
first. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I will always assign. Okay, now
No,
Mog,
a
look.
definition.
Yes.
Definition.
Very, very simple, plain definition. I assign gender and sex as one thing. Now, if I'm
No,
talking
that's not a
about
definition
humans,
of gender.
if
Yeah,
I'm
it's definitely
talking,
not a
well,
definition.
that's my definition of gender.
That's
It's
how
not
you
yours.
That's not
that's
how
how you
definitions work.
describe gender.
well, it
Okay,
does in the
okay,
animal
okay.
kingdom.
Sex is this. Female chromosomes, female genital,
That asks about
female. Hold on, I'll get to the gender next. Female
No,
genetics
I'd
and
like to hear
fourth
about
and
sex
fifth.
or gender.
Gender. How I would describe gender is a woman would have female chromosomes, genitals, gametics 4 and 5. She's gonna have a female that. That's a
And
woman.
if they don't,
Well, if they don't,
your
they might
abnormality?
be slightly deficient, but they're not
deficient
in
in what
opposite
way?
sex.
It's
Now,
called
just
an
for
intersex condition.
They're
Hey,
not
Anderson,
going to be opposite
abnormal.
sex.
Abnormal. Yeah.
Just abnormal, just
Yeah.
different.
Well, now let me ask you this: could you have the cojones to just Google that and just see what the definition says?
To
Well, I don't
to
believe
do.
that smart people that think they're smart
You
can
mean-
tell anybody what reality
So the
is.
answer is no. You don't
No,
have the cojones to do
So
it.
I can give you two different definitions to gender. Are you ready
So
to hear?
you mean Google definition of gender?
My boss
Yeah.
can't tap Google.
Well,
Sarge, don't worry. I can give you
Moke-
exactly or almost
Moke
exactly
asked
what
me
it'll say.
how I define. I told you
I
how
know.
I define.
I want to Google it and then, but he's going to read it for you. But my point I was making is that I want you to Google it and see how close you were.
It doesn't matter. I mean, Google
I
may.
do think that the way that the people that fucking design these words, I
Bro.
do think they
Let me
know
put it like
more
this.
than you.
Oh,
Yes.
Let me put it like this.
Let
Google,
Moke read it. Let Moke read it. Let Moke
Google is going to be according to today's trend.
Yep.
Yeah, trend. That's it, trend. But anyway, go ahead, Mo. He's fucking Google
So-
doesn't work. It's made up when you need it. But go on, Mo, read the thing. Read for him, please.
Alrighty. So, gender, gender, a subclass within a grammatical class. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oh no, it is the right one. A subclass within a grammatical class of a language that is partially arbitrary, also partially based on distinguishable characteristics, and determined agreed with the selection of oh no, what about grammar?
Moke, you're
Oh,
breaking
phone's-
up, I think.
Phone's breaking up.
I wrote
Mark,
the
your
wrong one.
connection. Your
Oh,
connection.
all I
is pretty
heard
bad.
was if it's like distinguishable physically, you could see it. If it's mentally, it's not.
Let's not go with
And
what you
and
heard.
it's
Let's just
also
have
it's
him read it
also
again or
it's
something.
also a subclass within a class. So a human would always be a female then.
Hey, that's exactly what it says.
That's
what it says.
guys. Most of that was broken up, so you're being very dishonest. Mo, read again.
No, we
start
heard the first part. The first part was
You-
correct.
My bad.
Well,
I
I
was
mean,
reading something like based on grammar.
It's still
you're
breaking up
breaking
a
up
little bit,
again.
huh?
Yeah,
Let's
it
make sure we
doesn't
get him
amplify
coming.
on the YouTube.
It's Allah. He's at it again. Go on. Can you talk a little bit so we can hear you?
Still, don't cheer him on. He's
Hello?
gonna break up more. No, you ain't gonna.
Yeah, I heard hello, but go ahead
Hello?
and start reading or read whatever you want. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Turn into a transformer.
Gender
sound.
refers to the socially constructed roles, behaviors, activities, and attributes that society considers appropriate for men, women, or other gender identities.
Yeah. So how come? So when we look up, this is what we find. How come it doesn't match anything what you said?
What's a gender?
Hey,
Well,
do you want to read it again?
Moke,
said other
Moke,
gender
Moke, what was the
identities.
what was the
example of gender
Moke,
or what is
Moke, what was the first
gender?
thing that you read? The last one that you read, because the second thing that you read is slightly different than the first one.
Oh, so the first thing, it was based off of grammar, like how to use the word.
How do you use the
How
word?
to use? What do you mean? How to use the word?
Like in a sentence, like how you use things in sentences. That's what.
Okay,
grammar is.
okay. And how do you use, let's say, human in a
Like it
sentence?
was a
Explain.
grammatical correction. It was referring to plurals.
Yeah, right. It was describing like how you grammatically use these words. That's
Hey, Phil, shut up, man. Let him say this. Hey, can you read it? What it said? I made Phil shut up.
All
That
right.
was funny.
no. I'm
A
listening. I'm
subclass
trying to
within
be
a
nice.
grammatical- A subclass within a grammatical class of language that is partially arbitrary,
Okay,
but also
in other words, it's
based
saying if it's
exclusively
a
on
female,
characteristics.
if you say a
No,
woman,
it's
then make
talking
sure it's a
about
female.
grammar.
Yes, yes.
No, and it's talking about grammar.
This is
We're not
so
getting
the
into grammar.
proper
We're getting
so
into
the
functional
proper
definitions.
according to grammar, the proper way to use woman if it's a female according to grammar.
That's not what it fucking said. But dude,
a woman is a subclass of a
It
female.
doesn't matter anyway. You literally don't understand.
Yes, it does. Use English. Use English in a proper way, BBN.
Can I ask you an honest question? You literally asked us what grammar means. Like, so who do you think understands this more?
You use it and you're using it wrong.
I know what grammar is, dude.
No, then what did you ask us fucking for then, you dummy? Yeah, go ahead.
Just need 1 moment.
He's
Gender.
breaking up a little bit.
A subclass, a grammatical, or a subclass within a grammatical class, such as a noun, pronoun, adjective, or verb of a language that is partially arbitrary, but also based on distinguishable characteristics such as shape, social rank, manner of existence, or sex.
Moke, you sound just like
you hear that social rank, manner of existence.
You're breaking up.
Moke,
I can hear you, but you're breaking up.
Moke,
Try
your
moving around or sitting
your
still.
service antenna is unread. Your service antenna is unread. Your connection is poor.
I recently fuck, what's the word? I'm moving, so I turned off my Wi-Fi.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
You sound pretty clear now.
Screen share?
So
yeah,
okay,
so
it's
am I capable of screen sharing?
Okay, it's better right now. So stay in exactly where you're at right now. You're more on the greener side now.
Yeah. So anyway, he was describing grammar, how to use it.
Yeah. So Serge, you can find the exact same thing on Merriam-Webster. You can read it word for word. It's talking about things like the shape, social rank, what was the other word? Manner of existence. Yeah. As well as sex. Like those are there are many different ways that we have classified gender within the past.
Hey, can you look up the legal definition? What is a legal definition of a male and female?
Of gender? Wait,
is there a legal one?
Of gender or of sex?
Yeah, both of them. Is there a legal definition for both of them?
I can check for you.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. And if there's only one of them, that's going to be interesting. I bet you it's not the one you think.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, even if
you stay out of this one.
Yeah, I mean, guys, you were literally confused about what he meant by like what do you mean exactly? It's like you were so confused about that, and like you want to like come talk shit to anybody. Like you're like, what do you mean grammar? What do you mean use the grammar? Like, yeah, bro, how fucking words are used? Like there could be different definitions of like cool, right? Like
Phil,
cool can be
using it wrong, Phil. You're using it the wrong way. It gives you an example on how it's used, and you're using it wrong.
Did you know, hey BBN, did you know that several states in the United States have passed laws explicitly defining a woman and a female?
Yes,
and they define a woman as an adult human female?
I know that, yes, I know, which makes a lot of shit fucked up for people. You're talking about politics stuff.
No, we're going back to the norms, to a proper norms.
No,
because we figured out
have never been based on sex; they've always been based on gender. It's like for that reason, but yeah.
And the more you separate gender from sex, the more craziness you run into.
Yeah, no, you do because you're a fucking simpleton and you can't leave people alone. Like, and I can't wait till the day till you try to stop someone from going to the bathroom and they fucking beat you to fucking half to death, and you are a person
and you're okay with a pervert going into a
female's
restroom.
No one said that. No one said that. You said that. You can't prove
you're
people are perverts.
You're defining. You're defending them.
You are just a fucking bigot. So that's what you are.
So I couldn't find a legal definition
you don't want to read
sex or gender. But there was a bill passed in, 2024? I saw it on, Congress.gov? What was it? Fuck. Yeah, Congress.gov, making a distinction.
No, I get it. 240 some years of history, and then they changed it 1 year.
Yeah, let me ask you something. Do you think it's okay, because these same laws that you guys are talking about is the reason why people are being discriminated, and like over 20 states, people they can evict you for being trans, they cannot give you a place to live for being trans. Do you think that's all right?
I don't think they
No,
really
bro.
do that.
No, bro.
No,
we
it
need
does
to
exist.
we need to understand what the words mean. We should not persecute anyone, but we should
Well, that's
definitely
what you're talking
understand
about.
what
That's
the
why
words mean.
the law you just talked about is a bigoted law made by
No,
bigoted
no,
people.
it's
Okay,
not.
Phil, I got a question,
It
Phil.
is.
Phil, let me ask you a question. Okay, so I have a child and I want to drop him off at a daycare, but the daycare has somebody who has a mental condition in my eyes. Because remember, in my eyes, I got a mental condition, and it's called
Well, it's a good thing you're not qualified to make these decisions.
Hold
Hold on a second. Just let him finish the
Well,
point.
he's already making a thing that. What are you talking about? A mental person at your school? What are you talking about?
Phil, so let me ask my
You're
question.
already making a straw man of an argument.
Let me ask my question, Phil. You're not hearing it yet.
All right, you're gonna say some bullshit, and I'm just gonna call you out on it. But go ahead.
Okay, cool. So let's say the daycare is like, you know what? I don't want to lose this money. So I'm going to say, you know what? I can't have you working here if it's going to disrupt my employment. Do you think that that's wrong?
The phone broke up a bunch. What did you say?
Okay, so like if I'm an employer at a daycare and I'm looking at, okay, I have good business except one person, everybody, like some people have a problem with it. And it's like, you know what? This one person is causing me to lose money. Is that a good enough reason to go, you know what? I can't have them as my employee. You're costing me money. Do you think that that's justifiable?
Well, I would say that if that person isn't doing anything, to not fire them, but it's also their decision. So
you think once I hire you, if
sir,
you cost me money, it doesn't matter. I've hired you. It's too late. If you cost me money, I'm stuck with you. Is that what you think? This is some kind of marriage?
So, sir,
come on,
just
dude, be honest, man. Be honest.
On what you're saying. Sir, a quick note on what you're saying. For instance, Washington is a fire will state, meaning that.
Dude, I can't hear you, man. You gotta try to move around.
Moke, your connection is.
What was that?
Your
Stick
connection
your hand
is bad.
in the air and try to get an antenna.
Let me see.
Act like you identify as an antenna. Let's see if that helps.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
It's getting worse.
Your connection is pretty.
You're not an antenna yet.
You got no bars at all on my end. That means all the packets are getting lost. Let me see if
identify as an antenna.
I try. Hey, Moke, try to leave it and then reconnect. Maybe it's gonna put you on a different packet here. Try to leave and reconnect because your connection is really bad.
That's okay. We can't even hear him now. Yeah, he's.
Yeah. Anyway.
So it's not a straw man, dude. I'm just saying, it's more a liability to money if you're in business to make profit.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider yourself?
Fucking Phil, come on, man.
I know.
I get it.
I'm staying on your topic. Do you think? Are you racist?
Yeah.
You are racist.
Yeah, well, no, I guess I hate everybody the same. I'm good. No, I love everybody, man. I try to.
Right. So you're not. That's right. I like that answer. I mean, I'm all for being honest.
Hey, let me get my leg back up and my polo shirt back on. Hold on.
Yeah, we heard you a little bit.
Is this better though?
It sounds like it, yeah, so far.
Alrighty. So, servant, just like a real quick note. Washington is a fire at will state, meaning that they can fire you for whatever reason, whenever they want. They give you a reason as to why it can be a hate crime, it can't go against the law.
You're a lot
meaning
like
that there are protected classes of people.
Your optimism prime, right? That was a good one, right? No, nothing but love, man. No, you got to reconnect, man.
Yeah, your connection today is not working out, Moke.
Yeah, somebody doesn't want you to speak, and I think I know who it is. But you don't believe in him.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Now, what I was going to ask you is that
Vishnu?
So you could say Vishnu. Yeah, it was Vishnu. It's like you say you're not racist. Okay, let's say you have this lawn company, whatever you're talking about, and people start being like, hey,
why does it gotta be a lawn company, Phil? That was kind of a little bit harsh, man. What are you talking about? Why is a lawn company?
It could be anything you want. I just picked the
They got
lawn.
it.
The reason I picked the lawn company is like because right now I'm staring at tall grass. Honestly, it's like, but
You
like,
hope if somebody comes around and
Yeah,
goes,
mow your lawn.
yeah, right. Now, hey, it's the place next to me, not my place. No, but anyway, so like you consider yourself not racist. What if you're like you notice like first whatever, let's say you and a bunch of white guys are working, but you hire a bunch of like anything. What pick a race. Like you hire 3 Chinese dudes because they apply, whatever. And you hire them and your business starts dipping and it's because people are telling you it's because I don't like Asians. Like it's up to you if you want to fire them, dude. Like, I mean, but like you could get in trouble, could not. But my point being is that that's just racism. Like, so I mean, it's up to you
yeah.
on that. So it's like you're making a very weird point about like your
No.
business.
Do they have a right to have a problem with me having?
Yeah, I didn't say they
Asians?
don't.
Right. No. What you just said is what you're saying. My problem is.
Yeah, so servant.
Hold on. You think I need to change my point of view?
Hey, if Mo can talk, you probably should let him. Sounds like he's coming in clear.
Yeah, so servant, like there are laws set in place to protect people from things like this for that reason. Like,
no, I get it.
Like
No,
if
because
you
the laws
if,
don't
if like
protect
the people that you're doing business with don't want to do business with you just because of the people that you're employing, that says a lot more about them than it says about the people that you're hiring.
No. It's like a standard of living. If I had a barisha shop, where there's girls with bikinis, I can't expect it to be family really friendly. That's because my outlook is at a point of view. It's the same thing as like if I had a daycare and there was like people were dropping off their kids that they love and they had a problem with somebody misgendering and they were like, I'm not bringing my children here, and there was no way to stay open in business, it wouldn't make sense to keep the employment going just because it felt right. It seems like there's a problem with society saying that this isn't acceptable, so why should you accept it just because they do?
The race,
So servant,
we went through
like
this with race already. I mean, we already went through this with
is there
race.
like a recent news article where like a trans person popped a kid in the mouth for misgendering them?
No, I mean fights happen. No,
Like,
regardless.
I'm just confused as to what you're trying to get with this hypothetical.
No, I'm saying like, okay, so if society was against it, are you saying that they're wrong?
Wouldn't that be a consensus fallacy?
No. You're talking about appropriateness. It's like if everybody was like, it's cool if I'm a robber because you guys don't like it. There's so many of us, you have to accept us.
No,
that's not a fallacy. It's a fucking mental condition. You don't understand that?
No, that's a consensus fallacy. It's not
there's
like
kleptomaniacs that think that they have a disease and they can't stop doing it. Is the same thing thinking like you were born with something and now you decide you want to be something different. It's a mental statement.
Servant, I forget if it's a consensus fallacy or argument ad populum, but it's where you try and like make an argument based off of, well, most people would think this way.
No,
or
I'm
make a
talking about
hypothetical
a
based off of
standard
this.
of living. You're saying, okay, no, the reason why I can do it is because of one reason. In my world, there's something called sin, and that's worthy of death. It's a death penalty. Now, if you're doing good, you're okay. If you're doing bad, you're not okay. Now, good and bad is not gray. It's either you're doing good or you're doing bad. It's not like, I should accept it. It doesn't work that way. So in my world, when I see that somebody's making a decision that is deadly, I warn them of going, you know what? In my world, which could be real, it's not okay.
So, servant, which sin does being trans follow under?
Okay, it's the sin of not listening to a loving father trying to get you home by his directions.
And where in the Bible does it say that being trans is that?
Okay, so there's this portion where it talks about an official. Now, people have twisted the word, and it's called when there's a word for it. Well, anyway, a eunuch. And now people thought it was castration. It's not. It's when you devote your life to not worrying about having procreation or marriage. Your life is about one thing. Now, I coincide with that, but I still don't say I'm gender neutral because I don't care. I have a preference, but here's the thing: is my preference doesn't dictate truth. Yours does. You think that your opinion matters in a world that could actually have a actuality of truth, which is you're either right or wrong, and you're living in a world where it could be gray-ish. Does that make sense?
So, servant, you're saying that we live in a world that's gray-ish and that we are trying to dictate the truth with our opinions. But
Yeah.
we have plenty of medical studies that back this up.
No, okay, so do this. Look in the 1973 or 4, I think, is a medical dictionary, and find
Why
under
would we
mental illness. Hold on, listen. They declared a mental illness to be one of which that a patient has a desire to have the opposite now genitalia and outlook in their aspect of whatever they call that mental stuff. So they're saying that it's a mental condition in the older times by people who were medical people who had plaques on their walls, and people said that they were smart too. And they
knew the best they knew. They knew the best they knew.
Right,
right. But we also used to say that people who were schizophrenic were psychics. People who had seizures were possessed.
Right.
Yeah, and you know what? That maybe that's not too far off, but
that's very far off.
Well, no. Possession is like this. Is like, do you believe you're the same person you are when you're drunk on alcohol? I don't. Do you? Say you do. Say you do. Because here's a problem then. Hold on. Here's your mental condition is, let's say you get drunk. And when you do, you decide you're a girl. And you're going to go put on makeup and you're going to go put on all your stuff. And it's because you are drunk. You feel this way. So nobody could tell you you're not. Is
Servant.
that... No, hold on.
If I want to wear makeup, I'll wear makeup.
But does it make you
wear eyeliner quite often?
Doesn't
mean that I want up my raw.
Okay, so you're transforming again. No, what I'm asking you is am I required to tell you you're a girl because you said so, or because you feel like it? Which one makes me do it?
Neither one. You're not required at all.
What makes me a dickhead for going? You're doing something wrong.
Let me ask you something. All right, you have you heard the term cis? Do you know what that means?
No, man, I kind of am confused about all this stuff, honestly.
Well, cis is it's not trans. It's that's simply that.
It's just like it can do a lot of stuff. Like it doesn't know.
No, like you're nope. A cis is the opposite of trans. So like a trans, well, you probably don't know what but anyway, you would use the word. Like typically you would use the word straight, which is just not the right word. But like, so like, and I use
the word typical. Is typical wrong?
Typical is not necessarily. Yeah, it's a little wrong, but so that's why I don't like
man, we can't be typical now.
Not necessarily in this particular context, no. But like, what I will say this, I'm going to use some terminology that isn't right, but I'll use it because you will understand it. You know what a straight woman is, right?
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm with you so far.
Right. That's a woman who was born a female, identifies as a woman, and likes penises.
A typical female woman. Okay.
Yeah, I would say a cis. You would say
a
straight.
Typical female woman.
You might say that. Sure. What you say is irrelevant, but we'll use it for your term so you understand what it is.
You're so mean to me, Phil.
Yeah, but anyway, my point being is, okay, geez, sorry, you made me
like
laugh.
servants into degrading.
Yeah, he likes it. He likes it a little bit. I'll be honest with you. Like when you meet that person, let me ask you something. And when you meet that person, do they go, "Hello, my name is Stacy. I was born a female. I am a woman. I am straight." Or do they go, "Hi, I'm Stacy"?
No, it's usually like when I was in school. It's like a girl means
It
you
was
could
like, get
try
the,
to
get
hit
the fuck
on
away
it
from
and
me.
hope you got a chance.
No, yeah, you're right.
Hey,
It's more like, please stop.
if there's no mental issues, she's gonna say hi, I'm Stacy. If there are mental issues, she's gonna say hi, I'm Stacy, and then give you a bunch of definitions on top of that, how she was this and now this and now this and now this and all over the place and
Anyway,
confused in the end.
that's not necessarily true. You're just making shit up. But the point I'm making here is that the way you describe these things, it's just not how reality works.
It's
When
not
you meet
according to your description. I agree with you.
No,
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
just not how reality
Atheism,
works. It's just-
religion has its own definitions, and
It's
they
not
don't
a
like
religion.
mine.
Hey, you want to have the balls to look up the words religion? Do you want to have the balls to do that?
Religion is structured set of rules and ideas.
That's not what religion. That is not what religion is.
For some weird reason. Yeah, sure. And also in the end, it's a faith in God. Sure. You can attach that too. But now your faith is there's no God.
The belief in the divine. Here I can try and quote this off of memory. It is the practices, belief. What's the other word? Something else. In the divine, supernatural, or I don't know. Magical.
Yeah, you in the beginning it talks about the structured or organization.
You have to take the whole definition in order for it to be a religion.
Well, you do have faith as well.
We meet
yes,
none
you
of the
do.
equality.
Yes,
no,
you
we
do.
don't.
Yes, you do.
The faith is
every
single
single time y'all fly into the black hole and everything else like that.
Black hole.
And 3.5 billion years ago, or 4.5 billion years ago, that's faith.
I would like to concede ever
that's
so
faith.
slightly to Serge. Serge, there are some atheists that are religious. They do believe in like reincarnation or nirvana, like the Buddhists.
No.
That's not, bro. That's not what I'm talking about.
Believe like that.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
What you're
All
about-
atheists agree on a thing that there is no God, yet they have a faith of their own.
No. We believe we say there's no evidence for God, so therefore we don't believe.
Okay, no evidence.
We don't simply say we don't believe.
Moke,
we
do
don't
you
believe
say
off
that
of
there's no
evidence.
evidence for God as well?
I don't. Yeah, so I say that I don't believe in a God, but I don't say that there is no God.
Right, but you believe in your evidence for whatever they say as truth.
I believe in your lack of evidence.
No. Answer me. Do you believe in what you're told, but it could be false?
Nope, I don't believe what I'm told.
Do I believe that what the priest said?
Watch. Let me ask you a question. Let's say science goes, you know what? We believe that it was millions and millions of years, but we just found out a different way to do everything, and we came up with 1.3 million years. So now they changed from millions and millions and millions of years to 1.3. Is that possible in your world, that could happen? Because that's the difference between religion is you believe something that could change, that's religious. You're doing it and you don't even know it.
No, religion doesn't believe in change.
You're believing what you're told, and it can tell you something different at any moment because of reasons. Yes.
Because if evidence tells us what things are.
No, hold on. Nobody has evidence of millions and millions of years ago. They have.
So it wouldn't be that things are changing. It would be that information is changing.
Right.
We're updating our information.
Right. And I'm saying, let's say the AI system was running analysis and it was running a computer, report on how this happened, and it came up with a theory that made it a pinpoint, let's say 1,000,000.1 years. So now people would go, you know what? Everybody who said millions and millions of years is what it took to do it were wrong. Is that true? Is it possible in your world that could happen literally? So that's the idea of religion, is you believe something that can be changed by how you believe.
And they would go with it too.
But not only are you incredibly incorrect, it's just silly.
How is he incorrect?
I'll explain it.
It's a hard
so
one.
It wouldn't all be that things are changing. It would be our understanding is changing. Just because AI has a theory
that, or actually, it'd just be a hypothesis. It wouldn't be a theory.
No, because you would believe a computer, but you don't have any idea that this computer could lie to you.
It would be a
So that's what I'm
hypothesis, not
saying.
a theory. We'd have to gather a lot of freaking evidence.
Yeah, and let me give you an example
what
of
if
this.
I'm saying
Like,
that?
hold on. I'm gonna give you an example of this. Okay, so like, I mean, I might be talking to the wrong guy on this, but if this is not what you believe, just humor me. Like, you believe in gravity, right? It's
No,
like,
man,
just
it's
okay.
buoyancy and
Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna, I will just play. You can pretend, because everyone else here believes in it.
Magic pulling on us. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not magic, but okay. But what I will say is that
That sounds like religion, dude. It's religious.
Yeah.
It's religion.
Anyway, what? Yeah. Hey, the way
Prove
you
it.
understand. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm going to, but it's I'm gonna prove it's a religion right now. But anyway, no. So what I'm gonna say to you is that you do agree. Let's not talk about exactly why, but you agree things go down, and you agree that.
I'm sorry, Phil. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know why you're laughing, but
Phil, my bad.
Do things not go down?
Yeah, I'm not about certain stuff.
You're breaking up, but hold on. You're breaking up. As you sound, it's breaking up pretty bad.
Okay,
but,
so I think you can drop something, and generally it does go down unless
right. Generally, yeah. Yeah, it's like,
unless it's a helium balloon, then it goes up. How about that?
Right. But that's not. We know why that happens. But the point is,
things
go down. Right. Well, it is generally because no one would think
but
the
you
helium
can't generalize it, dude. You can't generalize it.
I can't.
Oh, that's true. You cannot generalize. You cannot call gravity anymore. According to your logic, the helium goes up, so gravity now is defective, thus no longer a gravity.
No, it's not because we
know Phil, Dr. Phil.
Do we have to explain buoyancy to y'all?
Yeah, I'm not. No. I'm not getting off track of what I'm not. I am not. No, shut up. I'm not getting off track of what I'm saying. Listen. So things go fucking down. No, I didn't bury shit. You're a fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, come on, kind language. Kind language. He's not calling you names. Don't call him names. Kind language.
Call me whatever he wants.
Please don't be an atheist. Don't be an atheist. Just be kind.
You guys shut the fuck up. Listen.
Just don't be an atheist for a few minutes. Be kind.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with being an atheist. It has to do with mocking an individual who deserves to be mocked. But anyway, the point is, shit goes down, okay? We know that as gravity. For some reason, you refuse to believe that because you're a fucking idiot. But the point is, it's gravity, okay? So for a long time...
Phil, what do you call clouds? Yeah. How does water go up?
We know how it fucking goes up. It's part of gravity.
A defectively born female is a female and a human. That's gravity.
You don't know anything about
that. Yeah, double standards on your end. Yeah, so many of them.
Double standards. Please learn fucking words. But anyway, my point being, we used to think that there was two fundamental forces, okay? We used to think it was gravity and buoyancy, right? No, we didn't fucking change our mind. We discovered the other two. Okay, it's the weak and strong nuclear force. But guess what we fucking discovered? All the stuff that we knew, we still knew. We discovered more. It didn't go back. The two fundamental forces we already knew about, they didn't change. We just discovered that there's two more.
You're right. No, you're Phil.
I know I'm fucking right, because this is what the reality is.
You got it, man.
Yeah, I know that. Thank you. Thank you, guy that doesn't believe in gravity. Thank you, guy that doesn't understand how buoyancy fucking works.
One of them is degrading the other, and the other one is praising the other. Such a power couple.
Yeah, we are, dude. We are.
Right, except I'm on 100%. Top.
But on top, no, you're jerking off while you're being called an idiot. If that's what on top
I'm your brother, man. I'm not standing in front
of you. You're not my brother. You're not anything.
If helium defies gravity, thus you can no longer call gravity gravity. If a human that has a defective body part defies the sex female, what, you cannot call her a female anymore, huh?
Allow me to give you a scientific fact. I'm going to give you a scientific fact.
Third, one moment.
I'm certain you're not.
If helium defies gravity, you can no longer call gravity gravity. Yeah. So I'm just confused as to what you mean by that. Because if something is called something, but something doesn't fit within that something is still called something.
Okay, well, apply this to
Something is
sex
always
and
You
gender.
understand what I'm saying?
Yes, apply this to our conversation about what is a woman. It fits right in there. Now you're saying all
No,
because
not a-
0.01 of a
So let me
percent,
explain to you
point
why
one-
it kind of
Doesn't
does.
matter.
zero
not in the
one
way that I
percent
think it does.
Doesn't
are
matter
born
percentage.
with that are not 100% female according to
Doesn't
those
matter
5
percentage.
points. Now they're no longer a female and they can transition to a male or something else like that. It's weird.
No one
that is
said
not
anything
at
like that.
all how it works.
No one said anything like that. You just refuse to
No,
even
it's the
shape the sentences
bro.
of what we're even talking
So,
about. 'Cause you're
Serge,
Bro,
fucking
is if
dishonest.
if a
stuck on
female does
the
not
small
have a
percentage,
necessary
but that
body part,
percentage is
she's still a female.
millions.
What'd you say?
Serge. So you seem to be stuck on this percentage, but that percentage still like quantifies up to millions of people.
Sure, I
Somebody's
can
not
pop.
letting
I
you
can pop billions of helium balloons and
Okay,
pop
so
them in the air.
you're just like
I can define
So
gravity in a
I just
billion
wanna-
ways as well.
I just want
if
to
that
make
fits
this
together
clear.
with gravity, though.
Helium does
So-
not defy gravity.
Yeah, it does. It
We-
goes up instead of
It does
down.
not defy
Gravity
the
doesn't
laws
pull.
of gravity. It does not defy
Gravity
the
does
laws of
not
gravity.
pull on helium. Ding dong. What do you mean?
It's because helium is lighter than the force of gravity.
Oh, you don't understand.
Gravity
what you
has no
just said.
power
Gravity
over
doesn't
helium.
Yeah,
It
gravity
does-
doesn't
No,
act on you.
it's because it's
There's
light.
no power of law that gravity has over helium. It defies
No,
the
it
law of
does-
gravity.
Oh my god. Okay, no, it does. You're
On
just
Earth,
first of all,
no.
I know that you don't believe that because you're just doing the
On
thing where you're
Earth?
being dishonest.
Smoke on Earth.
Yeah, on Earth.
Yeah, on Earth.
Okay, hold on now. Watch.
There's no
When you
gravity in
super
space,
heat,
right?
You
No,
can
that's not what he
super
said.
On
heat
other
any
planets.
metal.
Come on, Serge. You have such a nice chrome dome. Let's use it.
Yeah, where there's a mass, there's gravity. That's what gravity is mass.
Serge, I love you, man. I wouldn't talk about that because I think you're a brother. I wouldn't talk about it like a little tiny thing that some people might have because I got one that's
Are you
sweet.
from Alabama?
You know, I mean, we shouldn't be knocking each other, man. Come on.
He wasn't doing anything about it. He was.
He
That's
says
just
your chrome
dome.
dome isn't being used. That didn't sound very nice. You can't
Just
say
because
that.
he
Can
look,
you
Serge.
defend me?
From what I could tell, Serge can grow his hair. He just chooses to buzz his head.
Yeah.
So it's not like he's
I
making
look
fun of him for
good
being
every
bald.
day.
Making fun of a disability.
Yeah, right. Chrome dome is just a term for someone who shaves their head. It's like what I mean. What it does. It's not.
I mean, we can see that BBN is a real atheist, and we can see that generally speaking, atheists don't have self-control.
Well, I didn't say any of these things, and I'm
And they
defending
definitely
the
cannot
point.
control their mouth.
I mean, so you're saying
I
that
choose to
atheists
not
don't have
control my
self-control
Because you don't have it.
Don't have self.
I can
Sir,
do
you're
whatever I
saying that
like.
atheists don't have self-control, but how many times in the Bible did God punish the Israelites for not listening to him?
Yeah, it's like a kid. When you punish a kid for
Except they're not
listening,
kids.
you just keep doing it.
Yeah.
Except
Oh, yeah, they are.
they're not.
They're his kids.
Okay, Mocha.
Are you somebody's kid? Are you somebody's child?
No.
Turning into a robot. Nobody wants to hear about it, I guess. I don't know.
No. Mocha, okay, your connection.
You're not.
It's going up and down.
Stick your foot up in the air and see if that'll give you
Mocha.
better connection.
Okay.
Funny.
Say something.
Hello?
Yes, you hear.
There
Okay,
it is.
okay. So how many times God has punished the Israelites in the Bible?
That should be better.
No, your connection is still bad.
Yeah.
God has punished the Israelites in the Bible. It just shows that these people don't pay attention or follow directions.
Yeah, we can't hear you, dude. No matter how polite you
Yeah,
sound.
well, the point he's making is that like religious people do the same thing you're talking about.
No, everybody does. You punish your kid when they do wrong, no matter how many
No,
times.
not
they're
the
doing
punishing
wrong.
thing.
Look,
the thing
the
about defiance.
people that do not like God, yes, they do not have self-control. All those
I don't care
Israelites,
about
they
God. I don't
did not
believe
like
God.
God. They hated
Sir,
God,
but you keep
thus
on,
they
like,
have it.
Equating this to like a father punishing their child, but these were full-grown men and women,
Yeah.
like just not following the
Well,
rule of
you
God.
do the same thing. You could do
And
something
they got
wrong and you
punished,
get
put into
punished.
slavery multiple times, had their newborns killed. Like,
Well, you're reading into a story of history when you should be reading what does that got to do with you? And it's like he wants to treat you
So
like
you're
a child.
you're saying that I'm reading into a story of history when this is supposed to be a historical event.
Yes, no. You look at the point of view is like if you decide that you want to
Like
get
this
into
shouldn't
drugs,
just have to be something that you learn from.
hold
This
on.
should be something that you like
Mo,
acknowledge.
listen. Let's say there's a story about people who did drugs and got addicted to them, and they become enslaved to something that wants to kill them. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Okay, so if there's ways you can look at things of warnings, like if you look at women, it's going to make you blind to what you should be looking at. Does that make sense to you?
Servant, instead of looking at the horrible things that God had done, we should just say, "Oh, he's trying to teach us a lesson."
Well, yeah, there's lessons to be learned. Is like he doesn't play like there's a lot of instances that you don't play. Like when we looked last time about the graping, and it's like, hey, it's like he takes it so offensive, he wipes out a whole people because he was so offended by what happened. He says you have committed adultery if you look at a woman with lust in your heart. He says these are serious matters. He's not trying to twist you into something.
Not just that, but he killed the newborn baby just because the parents fooled around.
Well, no. People do that just because they don't want them. Is that different?
I mean, if a God is supposed to be all good and all loving,
wait a minute.
then
The
yeah,
woman's
it is
body, the
different.
woman's choice.
Servant, did you just not listen to what I was saying?
No.
Yeah, of course he didn't.
No. What I'm saying is it's not you, and it's not right now. But what does it mean? Is what you're trying to glean from it. See, you're trying to pick apart something that could be said bad in so many ways. But I could tell you,
getting from it is that God will kill your child if you sleep with another woman.
Yeah. He looks at that as really serious. Would you do it if somebody came up to you without a hand and they said, "Hey, I got caught stealing"? Would you go around trying to steal?
Except, do you know the amount of people that have like
you didn't answer the
baby
question.
mamas
Would you go around?
This lesson doesn't hold any value since it's not
does.
real.
If something really bad happened before and I believe it, I'm going to be careful not to do it. If he's telling me, I'm going to show you every way so you can't wiggle out of this. And I'm going to tell you in this story, in this way, and in this story, it's going to be a different way. And in this story, it's another way. So you won't be able to ever think I didn't tell you it, so you were guilty if you did it.
Well, I don't even agree with you that what that means, what you think it means.
If we're being taught how to become like people who should be in this world,
could you address what I said? Could you address what I said?
No, that's what I'm saying is we're becoming people who should be alive.
BBN, you don't believe in what he just said because you disagree with God teaching you. You generally rebel against authority.
No, that's not what I said.
If you would be teachable, then you would not disagree with him.
Serge, there are people who wanted to be taught by God, but God wouldn't teach them.
Really? Where in the world did you get that one from?
It's a little
this is both. This is actually one of the most twisted thing that I've heard so far.
Okay, well, let him get into that in just 1 second. But my point that I'm making to him is that I think when God says don't look at a woman with lust in your heart, I don't think he means. I think what you think he means is like don't have premarital sex. What I think he means is look at her more than just love, just sex.
No. What he means is like when you see that.
Well, I think you can't. I don't think you can prove that. I think that.
No. Listen to what I'm about to say. I'm talking about if you see that house that you can almost afford, and you're like, if I get another job and I go sleepless, I can afford it, and you're giving your life away to something that doesn't count. Or if you're looking at a woman
you're not addressing with what I'm saying.
No. If you're looking at listen to
you're not addressing what I'm saying.
No, listen to a point of view. Just
go ahead and talk. No, you're not addressing. I don't want to hear. You're not even addressing what I'm saying.
Hold
go ahead and talk. Go talk to him. No. Let Mo talk because you're not addressing.
Look at my point of view, Phil.
I don't want to hear it. I can already tell he's not addressing. He's not
okay,
what I'm saying.
you can mute your speaker until he's done. Then, if you don't want to hear it, you can mute your speaker until he's done. But you're bothering the rest of the conversation, though.
I'm not going to respond to him. Go ahead. You can talk to Mo about whatever you want to talk to him. I'm not responding to what you're saying.
Okay, so let me finish this and we'll talk about something else if you want, man. But let me finish.
Well, we can talk about this, but you're not responding to what I said?
I am. Listen to my point of view. If you were
I'm
looking
good.
at if you were looking at my wife because you felt like you could, I understand the point of view of why you shouldn't look with lust in your
There's
heart.
no way you have a wife or a girlfriend.
Listen to what I'm saying, my bro. Come on, follow what
I'm
I'm
good.
saying.
I don't want to. You're not
If
addressing my
you
point.
desire my car, and
I'm
it's like,
gonna put. You can talk to Mo. I'm good.
okay, because it's like you feel your spirit tugging at you and you don't want to hear it. But I'm
No, I
sorry, man.
don't give a fuck because you're not. You don't know how to address with how people talk. I'm good.
You
I'm
said,
good.
hold on, you claimed that I think lust is when you're adultery, and I said no, it's when you desire something that's not yours, and even desiring something is the problem, because how come you're not happy with what
Wouldn't
you
that be
have?
envy?
No, happy with what you have and wanting more. What's the
No,
difference?
but that wouldn't be lust. That'd be greed, envy, and jealousy.
No, it's a sin condition.
Define
What? A sin condition? A sin condition is not being happy with what you have, like wanting to be something different. How about that?
I already know. Equate this to what you were talking about.
Okay, so if you want to change your gender because you feel like it, hold on.
I need you to hear all of what I was just about to say. Explain to me how this isn't instead greed, envy, and jealousy.
Okay, so greed. You desire your opinion means more than what you were born with. 2, God has the opinion to make you whatever he wanted, and he did, and you decided, nah, I don't think I like what you want to do, is actually some kind of greed, lust, desire, whatever you call it, but it's a sin condition that goes, your opinion doesn't mean as much as mine does. That's sin. Does that make sense to you from my point of view?
No, so
Look, greed.
That's not what I had asked.
Greed is defensive. Mo.
One moment.
Greed is defensive.
So what I was asking you was, how is it that the analogy of someone desiring your house or your wife or
right? Okay, so here's the point of view.
Properties that you had mentioned alongside a wife, which is quite strange.
No, watch. Listen, listen to the point of
jealousy,
view.
and envy.
If I love you with all my heart, I'm not worried about what I'm getting. I'm worried that you're doing better and you have everything you need. That is the point of view. Hold on, don't interrupt me. What my point of view is religion is this, is I am to live for somebody else because that's what he came to do, is to not do for himself, but to come for somebody else. And that's why I'm here, is because I know his word means if I love you and I love Dr. Phil, man, I'm doing good because you guys are like my boys. We've been on this twice and, we get into it and it gets heated, but we're not like, I fucking hate you. And I apologize for my language, but it's like, I think that if the point of view from the Bible is a family coming together and that's pure religion, you could never argue against that, ever.
That didn't answer my question.
Mok, just to simplify or to answer your question in very direct way, greed is a defensive mechanism. It's not offensive. It's defensive. It's something that you try to keep to yourself. Now, envy. See, the thing is, the difference between jealousy and lust. Jealousy is a step before lust. Jealousy, you just have this a desire to have it. But the thing is, lust is what pushes you to action. Lust is what Jesus says. If you lust, basically, if you had sex with a woman in your mind, if you already committed that action in your mind, that's lust. Now, if you already committed in your mind, guess what? If a physical opportunity is presented, you will be right in that physical opportunity as well. So jealousy is less harmful than lust is. Lust is actually an emotion that's already so ripe, it's pushing you to an actual action of evil.
I don't know, man. Some people have got pretty hurt over jealousy, so I would think it's pretty bad too.
Well, okay, jealousy from look, jealousy from the side you're presenting, it's a different jealousy than versus a jealousy that I want what you got. Like, let's say I want what you got, I'm jealous of you. It usually stops there. It doesn't push me to an actual actions. Now, if I lust after your items, I'm going to be planning now how to get your items.
Well,
So-
lust is like taking love, and then giving love is real love. So when you take love, you're lusting. If you have a choice of your
Let me
spouse, it's a lust.
So as far as like greed, envy, lust, and jealousy, they are all incredibly interchangeable. They have no real meaning.
It's different
It's all
levels.
sin.
It's different
No,
levels.
they're not at all different
It's
levels.
all sin.
And envy is okay. What is envy? Define envy.
Envy is just like really wanting someone or really wanting what someone else wants, looking up to their status.
Wishing you had something that was more than you have.
I mean, yeah, but that would also apply to jealousy.
Greed. Is that greedy too? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah, so it's
incredibly
all bad
interchangeable,
on the
so
same
much so that they
levels.
mean nothing.
It's all, you can all say it's sin.
But if they're all the same sin, then
Okay,
how
so
are there,
Yeah,
how
now
are there
watch, what's
multiple
not a
levels?
sin is giving love is not a sin, because if I'm trying to help you, if you're cold and I'm
That's-
making sure you're warm, that would
Urban,
could never be wrong.
I just need you to touch your lips for a moment and answer my question.
well, okay. According to the simple distinction,
that's fine.
envy wanting what someone else has, and often feeling resentment or discontent because you don't have it. So again, envy, you really want it, but it's not really pushing you to action. Lust is pushing you to action. Now, jealousy is fear of losing something you already have, usually to someone else. It often involves suspicion, insecurity, or rivalry.
Passive aggressive is touch my lips, by the way. That was interesting. I know Dr. Phil would be like, shut up, just shut up.
So now again, like let's say lust in essence, it's a whole different scale compared to just envy. Envy
Yeah, but
envy
if
is a
they're
lower
all
level of
from the
lust.
same source,
Yes.
how are they
Mhm.
all different?
Well,
Is it a mental
basically, look.
condition?
Lust is a
Are they
level
just
10
adjectives
envy.
of the same feeling?
Lust is level 10 envy. Envy could be just a level 1 or 2 or up to 10. Basically,
Okay, so they're just adjectives of the same feeling.
lust is a higher version of envy. Yes, it's a stronger version that is now pushing you to action. It's not just a feeling only now. Now it's a feeling plus action.
Discontentment. Is discontentment an idea of sin? Could you grasp that?
So
Discontentment.
one moment, Serge. So where exactly are you reading this definition of lust from?
Just I guess online definition. Well, no, not lust. The envy and jealousy. If you wanna see
No, I mean,
how Jesus forms lust,
You gave a definition of lust. I'm
yeah,
just curious.
according to
You said an online definition.
according to no, not the lust. No, lust according to what Jesus said in Matthew chapter 5. Let me
Okay, so
show you.
Give me an online definition as you did
Okay.
for envy and greed, or
Okay.
whatever else you said.
Here, let me show you what Jesus says first, and then we can continue.
No,
So
I'd like the online definition.
yeah, I mean you gave me your online definition. Let me give you my
No,
Christian
I just gave
definition.
you the definition off the top of my head.
Yeah, let me give you the Christian definition. We'll look into the online definition too.
No, sir, I'd very much so just prefer the online definition.
Well, hold on. We gotta see if we could come to an agreement of seeing
Online-
eye to eye.
Online definition is one thing, Christian definition is another thing. So if you want to know our paradigm, I must give you what Jesus says.
Did you give
Yeah.
us some online definitions already?
Yes, of envy and jealousy.
Why? Why did you do that?
To simplify because
Okay, but
there's
you're doing that with
some
you're doing that with
words.
the other definitions, but not with lust.
Well, look, what
You're okay with the
I'm
online
trying to
definitions of those, but not lust.
no, I'm gonna go to lust, but what I'm trying to show to you is some of them are defensive and some of them are offensive, and lust is actually the highest
Okay, but-
offensive one.
But you're saying this, but you gave the online definition for some, but
Yeah.
not this one. Why
Uh,
is that?
Didn't you just hear
You
what I
said the
said?
simplified, but
Did you
that's
just hear what
causing
I
a
said?
disconnect.
Yeah, no,
I know,
heard
but
it.
didn't you just hear what I said? Let
Yeah,
me
you said
give you a Christian definition,
That's correct.
and
I'm
right
curious
after
about
that
the
I
underlying
will,
reason.
right after that I will give you a online definition.
Well, the question he's asking essentially is like, why didn't you just give us the crisp explanations to begin with? Why did you even go directly to online? Like, I don't.
Because bro, I just wanted to see what the words generally mean. Okay, because he was saying envy, jealousy. Yes, all those words are very similar, but what is the difference between the two words? So that's what I did. But now lust, but lust is something that I do know, because Christianity actually defines lust quite well. It does not define jealousy or envy as well as it defines lust.
And now let me ask you this: why all of a sudden do you care what like the regular definitions are? Because you will never look up the ones we've challenged you to. You never will look up.
No, hold on.
If it's a definition of a word, it's one thing. If it's a theory, it's a whole different thing. So it just depends what we're talking about. And now
I asked you specifically to look up words, not theories.
Usually theories. You look up this, look up this.
I asked you to look up what religion means. That's a word. Okay. I asked you to look up what gender means. That's a word.
Okay, the meaning of the gender is going to be according to your religion, because that's the meaning that's trending right now.
Google is not.
Sir, this is so silly.
What do you mean so silly?
Because not only are you wrong about whether or not it's a religion.
No, we got into you're religious. You're religious and you don't admit it.
Okay, but in what way are we religious?
You believe in millions of years and you don't know, and it could change. You
admit
but
you're
that,
missing a very, very crucial part. What part of it is divine, supernatural, or spiritual?
Now, hold on. The divine supernatural is if you're wrong and I'm right, there goes your theory all out the door, and everything.
That doesn't mean that we're religious.
No, you're religious because you believe in something you can't prove.
That doesn't make us religious. What part of that is divine, supernatural, or spiritual?
You believe that there's millions of years. That's divine,
what about that is divine, supernatural, or spiritual?
Yeah, nothing about it is.
All of it.
None of it.
Well, hold on. You're missing the point of view. No, the point of view is like, let's say the truth is like 6,000 years is the truth, and you believe in thousands or millions of years, and it's not truth. Do you understand the difference? Like, if there is a truth and you're not on it, you're wrong.
That'd be a very interesting thing to learn. But at the same time,
and that's where you're at. You're like that.
Servant, just because you can prove, if you are able to prove that that a lot of the things in the Bible are true, whether it's the characters or the things that the people say, that doesn't mean that God is real. There's a whole different standard of proof for that.
No. It's not about him. It's about you going, you know what? Because when here's a theory. Let's say you were to pass on and you come before him and he's like, dude, I sent everybody to you. Hold on, just listen to my theory. I sent everybody to you to argue with you, and you still decided. Hold on, listen to my theory, like my movie. Let's say I made a movie, and this is what it looked like. You went to a place, and you were like, I didn't think this was real. And it was like, it is real. And then it says game over. Are you saying that's impossible?
You were not good with.
You're not good with talking on this thing without a robot voice.
Look, one of the reasons why I don't look up certain words like gender, because look at this. So the modern definition.
You can go to the American Medical Association if you'd like.
Okay, let me tell you why. The
association was transgenderism.
So the modern definition of gender as a social or psychological concept distinct from a biological sex did not exist until later. So in early 1990s, there was no such thing as the separation as you guys are popping here. There was no separation as that. And then in 1950.
That's not true.
And then in 1950s, when it started, look, in 1950s, the modern concept of gender as a social and psychological identity distinct from biological sex was pioneered in mid 1950s by
I thought you just said it was
sexologists.
the 90s.
Early 1990s, it was not there. In 1950s, a dude
It was made in the
writes
50s,
a
but it
book.
wasn't there in the 90s. That makes no sense.
The distinction, the 1990s, early 1990s. Early. Do you
By
know
the
what
way,
early
just
is?
to be clear,
Early.
just to be clear,
1905,
what you're
1910.
what you're
This
describing is-
separation was not there. In 1950,
Okay,
the
no.
separation
What you're
came to be,
describing is the modern
and in
you're just describing the modern
2026
consensus.
and in 2026
Serge,
it became
I'm not sure
trendy.
if you just
So that's
misspoke.
why you guys need to understand that I don't
Serge,
really
I'm not sure
like
if you
when
just
the
need to
words get
understand a goddamn
updated.
thing. You don't
When
know
the
this.
words get
You don't know.
updated according to
You
the way
don't
we
know.
feel.
You
The
don't
gender
understand.
got
I'm not sure
You
updated
don't
according
fucking
to the way we
understand.
feel.
You're a fucking idiot. You don't understand. Not me.
Again,
I'm not sure if
again,
you just
that's a
misspoke,
prime
but
Hey, who made
level.
you so
1990
mad?
That's a
Who made you so
prime
mad?
example of BBN, the
after
atheist.
Dude,
1950.
fuck you.
Dear
That's all
people,
I'll
do
say.
not be
Serge,
atheists
I'm not sure
because
if
you're
you
gonna
just
become like
misspoke.
BBN.
Serge,
Extremely
Yeah.
rude.
It's a
Go ahead.
family show, Bill.
Let Mo talk.
I have
Serge,
virgin ears and I don't like it.
I'm not sure if you just misspoke.
Bro, your connection.
But 1990 is
Oh, I'm sorry, not 1990s,
40 years
1900s. 1900s. That's what I want
after
to say.
1950.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, in early 1900s, there was no such a thing as
Well, it wouldn't
separating.
have been
No, that's not even true. You're just
late
talking about the
or
modern
early
consensus.
Moke, Moke, your connection sucks. Why is that?
1990s.
Yes, I misspoke there.
That was
1900s.
40 years. Like the study or the so did you just misspeak?
Moke, your connection is bad. Yes, I misspoke over there.
Yeah.
Early
Mm.
1900s, not
It was
19.
before you were born.
What?
This like to be true. Study the
Look, listen, I am not. Your connection is bad. Look, yes, if you heard 1990s, I misspoke. Early 1900s, there was no distinction or no separation as we have in today's day. This separation got introduced in 1955 by a dude when he wrote a book. And because of his book, we decided to redefine a whole word. So that's
We
why.
learn more. We learn more about things, but
Because
also,
a dude wrote a book.
That's
Wow.
That's what.
Good
no,
job,
that's not-
good job,
that's not-
BPN. That is
No,
your
that's
exact
not
thing
it.
against
Oh my
Christianity.
God, no.
Humans wrote book.
You
Well,
are such
human
a
wrote a book,
dishonest piece of shit. This is why I talk
and
shit to
you
piece of
are
shit ass.
such
You're
a
so
double
fucking
standard.
dishonest.
You're
a
so
no,
double
I'm not.
standard.
You're just a
So
dishonest
double standard.
piece of fucking
Hey,
shit.
This
bro,
is
look
a
up
this is
you
a
are such
guys
a fucking
guys.
liar.
You want to see an
You're a
atheist?
dishonest piece
Look
of
at
shit.
BBN.
That's what you
He
are.
is a
Yeah, look
he's
at
literally
you wanna
double
see, you wanna see
standard
a dishonest
and
piece of
extremely
fucking
rude.
shit? Look
You're
at
a
this
doctor
motherfucker in
again,
front of
man.
me.
Phil,
You're
come
a
on.
dishonest fucking liar.
Phil,
This is
come
why
on,
you
come
are a
on.
fucking sack of shit. You're
Phil.
never gonna do anything. That's why you're
Hey, Sergey, look
Oh,
at
man.
Romans 1:27.
talk yet.
Romans 1:27.
Yeah, because you guys are talking about something that is interesting in an aspect you wouldn't see coming. So remember, we were talking about if you could prove some by facts the reality you live in, that's what you believe, right?
Oh.
Right.
This is what it says. Likewise, also the men leaving the natural use of a woman, born in their lust for one another, man with man, committing what is shameful, and receiving in themselves a penalty of their error, which is due.
And he's talking about the end days. This is going to increase. Do you see how this just became kind of like acceptable over the past so many years, that this is exactly a prophecy that's coming to pass, and you can now witness it or deny it? So you have a choice to make in your heart to go, this book was thousands of years ago talking about there's coming a time where this generation is just going to just accept it out of nowhere. And it's happening now here. So it's just
what happened to Moke? Did he leave?
Yeah, he disconnected.
Hopefully he comes back, but he's probably having a hard time. I don't know. It
you
is
ain't got no
frustrating.
backup, man.
No, I mean, it's good to have him. Like, one, he clearly wants to talk, so it's like, but it's good to have him here, to have him like, talk to you guys too, because, I mean, like, you're just so fucking dishonest, and it's frustrating. You're lazy and dishonest, and it's annoying.
No. Hey, man, I changed the subject. I said that there was this was wrote thousands of years ago. And
yeah, I know. You're talking about your Bible lore. I don't really care, but you got to prove to me your God's real before I believe your Bible, bud.
No. It says that there's a time coming when Turkey, Iran.
No.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying.
You're just not listening to what I'm saying, so it doesn't matter.
I'm giving you something as a fact. There was thousands. Listen to this. Listen, my bro.
Look, if you were trying to convince me, you would listen to the thing that I said would convince me, and convince me of that, not the thing that you what you heard was blah, 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 and you were like, all right, let me continue saying the dumb shit I want to say.
I was making some food. I didn't even hear what you said.
I asked you before a number of times, what would convince you? You don't really know yourself.
What do you mean, what would convince? Evidence. I've answered it every single fucking time.
Okay.
Evidence.
But
evidence.
Like
evidence.
Like
evidence. Like evidence. Like evidence.
Like
give me some evidence.
He will give you some evidence, but you're gonna say it's not good enough. So what evidence will convince you?
Because it has to be evidence.
Like, give me an example.
Let me explain something to you. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Every time I ask you guys for evidence, you start reading from your fucking book, which is the claim. So that's not how it works.
No, Phil. I said look around and look at the stars and look at the
look at the trees. You know what? Look at the tree. Did you know that everything is natural? Look around. Look at the tree. The tree's natural.
Let me just say something.
I know you're gonna say something so fucking dumb that's been said 1,000 fucking times.
Phil, just let me say something stupid so you can
ahead.
Tell me.
Do it. Go ahead. I dare you. I double dog dare you.
Okay, cool. So this book says how everything got here and what we can see. And
it doesn't.
Amazing stuff. Hold on. Listen, and then there were some neat things that were prophecy, like there's currents in the oceans that we didn't even know existed until this sea guy that he worked at the Navy in the 1900s, and he went and searched and he really found that there are these valleys that go through the currents, and they didn't know that they were there. Hold on, and yet the Bible spoke about them. So it's like there's evidence that there's things spoke about that we come to find out are true. So I'm just saying, keep your mind open, my bro.
No, my mind's beyond open. You're the closed-minded person.
Hey, that's how. Hey, BBN, that's how I feel. Like what you just felt. That's exactly how I feel when I hear about atheist creation story.
I know you would feel that. That's not it. There's no such thing as an atheist creation story. You guys are just dishonest. You're liars. You're fucking.
You do have a creation story.
No, I don't.
Okay, how it all came to be story. Sorry, I probably used the wrong word again. How it all came to be story. You have one, right? Or you don't have one?
What's that? You're both talking. I couldn't hear you.
I said, tell me your religious story on how all of this began.
Don't have one.
Well, I do. It's not.
I know. I know. You got the number, by the way. Just to be perfectly clear, like the Earth is billions of years old, and the universe is even more billions of years old. So it's like you keep saying, it can't be.
It cannot be.
No. Well, he's taking it by faith. He's taking it by faith.
I am not taken by evidence.
By faith.
Well, hold on. Here's evidence: is the selenium of the waters. If we had millions and millions of years, it wouldn't be. There would be no fresh water. So there's no way to explain that one. But they don't even try to do anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Says you.
No, it's a science. Come
on.
Phil.
No, you think so? Science that agrees that how old the Earth is says that.
No, look up the fact of how come the selenium rate of transfer. We could not be millions of years old because we know how fast we're transitioning over.
Is space real?
Of course.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, there's out there somewhere, wherever it is.
Your Fievel from American Tail? Somewhere out there.
Roy, that's my boy Phil, man. I knew you knew that song. Get him.
Yeah, you don't think? No, trust me. Is like, as much as like you think I don't know about the science in the natural world, I know even more about pop culture.
No, but here's a neat way to kind of see it is like there's a chance you could be wrong, even if it's just like a 0.001 chance you could be wrong. It doesn't mean that you should not like just talk and go, you know what, maybe if something could be, just open your mind to go, you know what, this is what I've been telling people is he's been doing such amazing stuff that if there's a chance he's there, it would be crazy to be against him. Ask him, say, hey man, show me if you're there because I don't want to be against you.
I've done that.
And mean it in your heart that you're not trying to find
I meant it. I meant it.
And you know what he did, Phil? He brought you a me.
A me? You?
Yeah, me. Yeah, and here I am saying, yep, it's real. So here, let's walk together, my bro.
Let's walk making my way downtown, walking fast. But yeah, man. Yeah, no, that's, I'm all right. You know, like, let me ask you something. Do you believe, like, so you obviously, you're Christian, you believe in your God. Do you believe that, like, people that believe in other gods, that's not your God, do you believe they believe, like, in the wrong God? Or do you believe that they think they believe in your God, they're just confused? What do you think?
Okay, so I think it's so simple. It's like this is, he said what he said, and he wants you to believe him. As soon as you say anything that contradicts what he says or diverts from what he says, you're in the wrong zone and you're making yourself dangerous. Yeah. It's kind of like if I told you you got to be in the house by 10 o'clock because I locked the door, and you decide you want to come in at 10:01 and the door's locked, and go, well, from my point of view, it's wrong. And I know if we were in California, it wouldn't be that. So it's like you can have any argument you want, but if the fact is a fact, that just diverting from what he has said is problematic. You have it in your ears right now, because I'm telling you the truth that if you look for him, you're going to find him. And I'm here to tell you 100%. But I'm not telling you anything crazy. I'm saying it's all about loving somebody.
Well, you're wrong. You're wrong, because I looked and I did not find. And there's many people that looked and did not find. So you're wrong about that. But what I will also say is they did not answer my question, as always. So back in the day when the guys that believed in Zeus, right? Like, that's before like your God was even written about. Like, so what did that guy believe in? Did he believe in your God? He was just confused, or did he believe in just nothing? Was it his imagination? What was it?
Okay, so these people develop this idea that goes away from truth, and it could be millions of years ago, or it could be like we're half sentience, like we were half angels.
All right, man, please. Good God. I'm going to ask you the question again, and I'm going to ask it slightly different too. So, and I want you to answer this question. Okay. It doesn't matter how long ago. We definitely know these gods, like the Greek gods, were before your God, regardless of the years. We know that for sure.
How do you know? How do you know?
Because we can keep track of the years. We can carve a date. We can do all kinds of things to put things. But my point being here is we know it's before. And that's not even the point. The point being is that, like, okay, these people they didn't believe in your God. They believe in Zeus, and they believe in many gods. So, but like what I'm asking you, engage with the specific thing I'm asking you. Do they believe in your God and they're confused? Do they believe in nothing? Is it just their imagination? What are they believing in?
Oh, so check this out. Okay, so in the scriptures, it talks about when angels had sex with women, they actually propagated and had like these bionic kind of men. Like some of them were real big. They were different. And hold on, this is where Zeus comes from. Is because you're looking at Zeus was half God, half man, right? Or that's his offspring. So it gives resolution.
So your answer is essentially that they believe in your God, they're just confused.
Yeah, they twisted words around and they don't know what to believe.
Once again, these words were written before your words, but the point being is, it's like you're just saying that these people they don't believe
Well,
Do they
you're
believe
just
in?
saying that they wrote it before mine.
They
You
do.
don't.
We
You
know
weren't
that.
there.
We know that. We
You
know that.
weren't there. You don't know anything
Oh,
that
you
happened
guess
before the
what? Hey,
census.
man. Hey, brother. If you're gonna make an argument, you shouldn't make an argument that defeats your own self. Because guess what? You weren't fucking there either, dummy. Like,
I
so
know.
don't make. Yeah, I know. So don't make
I'm
arguments
talking
that
about
defeat
walking in
yourself.
faith, man. Come
No,
on.
you don't make arguments that defeat your own
I'm
self.
not
That's
trying to
very
be a
stupid.
dummy. You don't have to call me one.
Well, then don't be one. Get an education, learn things. Don't make
Well,
arguments that
No, if
defeat
I
Vivian,
yourself.
listened to the people that
Vivian, you're
thought they
doing
were
the same
smart,
thing.
I would be like you.
I
Vivian.
am not. Quit. I don't care of your opinions. You guys are uneducated
Okay, let
on
me.
this. So I
Sure.
don't care. But my point being here is that. So answer the question. So you believe that it's there? This essentially you believe that it's your God. They're just confused.
No, I believe in the wrong, that they believe wrong, and that's what screwed them up. That's all I
Right.
know.
But
If
so
you
right.
believe
So
wrong,
but
you're done.
what are they believing? Is it all their imagination, or are they believing in your God wrong?
Oh no! I think we're built to try to worship something, and some people worship themselves, some people worship money, but I like most
That's
people
not
find,
answering the
no,
question.
listen
That's not
to
answering
what
the
I'm
question.
getting at, and most cultures have gods, so
A
everybody
lot of
agrees.
cultures do, not
Hold
all
on,
of them.
listen to me. So stop, go easy.
You're not answering the question.
So some people think that they're boys and girls. I don't know what the hell to tell you. Shut up. So some
That's not
people,
the question.
yeah, shut
It's a
up.
different time.
Real, shut
Answer
up,
the
man. Don't let me.
question.
I'm
Answer
gonna
the
fuck
question.
you up, man.
Yeah, do it, please.
I
Please do
know.
it.
Phil,
I
mean,
beg you.
when
I
wake
beg of
up, you're
you.
gonna realize it doesn't take very much to choke somebody, like 7 psi. Okay, 7 psi. That's it.
Please try. Please give it a shot.
You need a good nap. It's obvious.
Please give it a shot. Please try with your heart of hearts.
I hope you don't wake up and think you're a girl. I hope you don't, because that's not good.
I will love for you to give that a shot.
It's a mental condition, so it could happen.
I would love for you to give that a shot. I beg. I'll pray to any God you want.
I wouldn't
that
mind.
will happen. Okay.
You know what? Then you know what, man? I'm willing to sacrifice myself because if it's worth saving you, Phil, I got you, my bro.
That's hilarious. But yeah, you're not engaging with the question still. So it's like, so just please answer the question, because it's kind of like
at this built to worship.
At this point, it's kind of a yes or no. Like yes or no. Like, do they believe? Is it their imagination, or do they believe in your God and they're just wrong?
They really believe there's a God, but they
believe right. But is it in their completely in their imagination, or are they believing in your God wrongly?
Anyway,
they believed in themselves instead of Him. That's all it is.
That's not an option I gave you. I'm giving you these options.
Servant.
Are they believe? Is it in their imagination?
Just said is it black or white doesn't mean it can't be purple, man. Come on.
Okay, well, you're not engaging in the conversation, so you can just answer the question.
Nobody wants to do that right.
Look, Bibian, instinctually, throughout history, everybody believes in God.
That's not true. You've already said something not true. You've already said something not true. Go ahead and be quiet. You've already said something not true.
I'm answering. Listen, according to your thing.
You've already said something that's not true.
Bro, this is what you don't even allow anyone to respond. You're literally a prime atheist. You're not allowing anybody to respond. I said that this proves that people believed in God.
That's not what you said. You
instinctually.
You said instinctually all cultures believe in God. Not true.
Show me which didn't.
Yeah, dude,
Google it. Are you afraid to Google right now? Are you afraid to Google right now?
All ancient cultures.
Show me which ancient culture didn't.
All. I ain't showing you shit, motherfucker. Google it. Google it.
All of them do. All of them do.
No, they don't. That's not true.
From the Mayans to the
they had statues of their own. They have ideas of their own.
That's not all cultures, dude. Shut the fuck up and Google it.
A statue is a deity in all cultures.
Shut the fuck up and Google it.
Bibian, just so you would come down, I'll change my all to majority. Okay.
Sure.
Majority of the nations instinctually believe.
But
Bibian, you're such fool of yourself. It's like deception and lying, double standards are just flowing out of you.
It's called
really
what the fuck you're talking about is what it's called.
Bibian, majority of the nations, they had some kind of idol that they worshipped, a deity of some kind of deity that they worshipped.
That's not my point.
They had now your claim actually proves that people, generally speaking, believed in the reality of God. But
don't
an
you Google
atheists
this?
are so upside down in today's day
Why
that
don't you
they
Google it?
just throw everything away. Now, if they believe in the reality of God, do you know the difference between Yahweh and the rest? So the base fact is the same. Both believe in the reality of God. Now the difference is Yahweh revealed himself to one group of people, so they have proper knowledge of God, and the other guys are confused in who God is.
proper knowledge,
So
yeah, right, you
thus
got it.
so thus they worship different statues,
You
man-made
spent all that
creation.
time talking just to say dumb shit. Good job.
But
Hey,
but
I think Moke's back.
I answered. He's not back. I answered your question.
Oh.
I answered your
Well,
question.
someone talked.
So those people, just to be, they believe in God, but they do not have proper knowledge of God.
I think unknown user is Moke.
We have fun here, man, but we try not to get too wild
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we don't want to get the language all crazy.
I don't see you, Moat. Where you at? You're not on my screen
I
at all.
see unknown user, and I thought I heard him talk.
I heard somebody say something kind of like Phil would say.
Yeah. I mean, I hear Moat. He said something right now too, but yeah, see, he says, but
Yeah.
I don't see him on my screen.
I can't hear him.
You can't? I mean, I cannot
He's
even.
talking.
I heard him,
I'm
but
right here.
his connection's still bad. Oh, Moat,
I don't
your connection for some reason is just not working today at all.
Yeah. Boy, you weren't holding your own with two of you guys. You're really in bad shape now, Phil.
What are you saying?
Oh, nothing. I was talking about the weather.
I don't see.
Yeah, bet you.
Yeah.
My phone keeps breaking up a little bit, but that's just because of I'm trying to, I don't. That's why I can't use my phone successfully and talk to you guys. That's why I just don't do it.
You're fine. Your
Yeah.
connection, servant's connection's fine.
Quick question to Servant. So
I know,
you say
but
that
I would Google all the stuff I'm
Servant
asking you to Google. Only reason why I'm asking you is one, I can't
Oh,
do
yeah.
it usually, and I have to use my phone.
Quick question,
and
though.
I can't. Well, I don't know if I can show on my phone or not. To be honest with you on that, but
Well, Phil, you gave us the answers that in your world, you could change based on information. In my world, my information never changes.
Yeah,
It's
truth.
always-
I know that's
truth-
why it's
truth is
bad.
truth. Truth is truth.
That's not true.
See, the thing
That's
is,
not
truth
true.
does not change. But if a person thinks that they got it true, and then it changes, well, guess what? They made an error. So now they got a new version of the truth that's about to change and update again to another version of the truth. So then that means, BBN, you are in endless pursuit of what the true truth is.
That's how information works.
And you will never get there because you will keep on updating.
No, well, yeah. What's wrong with updating information? I don't know why you think that's an insult. It's so silly.
Because
It's an insult.
because see, the thing is, to make it easier and to make it more simpler, what you can do is you can believe in the way that Creator has organized everything. Thus, you don't need to mentally be
I'm all right.
hopping
It's
hoops
wrong.
all over
It's
the
always
place.
wrong.
It's
It's always wrong. I'm good.
It's according to you, it's always wrong. But according to the
No,
reality,
according to reality.
he is
The Bible,
as
if
right
you
as he
want to talk about
gets.
the natural world, the Bible gets everything wrong about the natural world. The way it was made,
The way it was made, the way it was made, because the science religion or
can't dispute
atheism
it.
religion gets it right. They got the proof and not faith. They got proof
What's
and
that
not
now?
faith. Well,
Yeah, we have evidence. Yeah, that's what we go off.
you got faith. You got belief. That is all
No,
you got.
Evidence.
Show me the big boom. I want to see the big boom.
The big boom.
Yeah, the biggest boom ever. Show me one. Show me one.
Well, there's a few things of evidence of what the Big Bang is. There's a micro.
Oh, show me. What
radiation background
are you trying to explain something that I'm not gonna believe anyways? Why are you trying to
look at a
disclaim?
telescope. You can look at a telescope and see these things.
You're saying I can look at the telescope and actually see a big boom happening with my own two
No,
eyes?
you could see the background micro radiation. You can
Oh,
see redshift.
man,
Hey, guess what? Guess what? If you can see it, I don't know
can
if you
see
know
a
this.
dot, and you're gonna explain me what that little
Anyway,
dot is.
I don't know if you know this.
That's science religion.
I don't
That's
know if you know this,
atheistic
but that's
science religion.
No,
I'm gonna show. I'm gonna point to this little dot and explain to you exactly what this dot is.
I'm not.
That's faith.
I'm not. I'm telling you something.
That's faith.
Your opinion doesn't matter. This you have no evidence
hold
to the
on,
contrary.
Phil.
But no, I'm not holding on. Listen, you can look in a telescope and see those things. And guess what?
Yeah, Phil,
That's
Phil.
what the Big Bang Theory says.
That's
Phil,
faith.
No, Phil.
That's not faith.
What you're telling me is faith and belief.
How the fuck is seeing something faith?
Phil,
You're looking at a dot, and you're explaining to me what dot is.
I didn't say anything about a dot. I didn't say nothing about a dot.
Phil, they found a galaxy that's complete and on the outside of the universe, and they don't know how to account for it because the time that it takes for something to get so far away, it should be old, except it's the same size and the same birth dates as what we see in the Milky Way. And they're like, we don't know how to explain that.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So it's like there's so many problems with science that gives it like, well, they could be wrong, but
right.
Servant, you're not his religion scientist, so that's why he doesn't listen to you. He listens only to his prophets. That's it.
I would
like Darwin, like
Darwin's
Richard,
not a prophet.
Like Richard, what is it? Not Hawkins, but Stephen Dawkins. Yeah, he listens to his prophets. Yeah, Richard Dawkins.
They prove things. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they look at the dot and use their imagination.
What have you ever done, dude?
Well,
nothing. I'll answer.
I've learned what a woman is. Have you?
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Dude, you listen, man. I'm gonna be the most real with you. You haven't done shit in your entire life.
Explain to me what a woman is.
I'm not. We spent hours talking about that.
Oh yeah. After a dude wrote a new book in 1954, and you side with that dude. Good.
You're so dishonest. You're so dishonest.
Sure. You keep on swapping on terms. You keep on swapping on terms. That's why you are confused. Stop swapping terms. You will gain clarity. If you swap around, you will be always confused.
Serge, you're a sack of shit. You're a piece of fucking shit. You're a living piece of shit.
That's whatever you want to say. It's in the prime example of an atheist. This is the reason why BPN is a prime example of why no one should be an atheist. Why? Because atheism produces that type of behavior.
No, you're a dumb sack of shit. You're a dishonest sack of shit.
No, we agree with you.
You're a double standard, so all over the place.
No, I'm not.
All over the place. Change the terms, change the meaning, double standard. Here and here and here. Come on, bro.
Why don't you go beat up someone and blame God or some dumb shit, you sack of shit. Jesus Christ, fuck you.
That's what you would do.
Yeah,
that's what you would do.
You're okay.
No, you sound like a sack of shit talking. Is Mo back now? You got something? Can you talk?
Mo's not back. Who is that?
Bro, I just heard him talk.
Heard him too. Yeah, there's somebody chilling. It's all right, man. If he doesn't, he's shy. Maybe he's shy.
There's somebody in the studio. I cannot tell who is in the studio. He doesn't have a name, and the connection is bad. The connection is right.
Yeah, well then we know it's him.
It's probably Mo. It's probably Mo. Yeah.
If the connection's bad,
he's trying to help you out so bad. I bet you he's yelling at the phone.
Help me. I don't need help with you guys. You guys are.
Yeah, you do. You're sinking,
no, you don't.
It's
no,
like
you don't. Listen. Generally, we're all gonna die. But you guys are gonna die the life you deserve. You're gonna die sacks of shit.
We're gonna get you the life you deserve. It's gonna be a better life. We're gonna help you. Let us help you. Let us help you.
Please go fuck yourself.
I don't want.
Why are you so mean to people, Ian? We're not mean to you. We're just trying to compare logic, and you revert always to insults. We're just comparing logic. We're not insulting you.
No, you don't. You never say anything that is even presented to you. You have been explained. You've been explained.
Dude, you got to go back and hear this conversation. Some of it was pretty good.
I listen to these conversations all the time to make notes and to like re-look up because I can't remember everything.
How can you get better then? Because you're saying a lie.
Yeah, you wish, bro.
It's not easy to defeat you, man, because it's a lie.
Dude, brother, you couldn't hit water if you fell out of a boat. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'd walk on it.
Yeah, I bet you fucking would. With your fucking God complex. Oh my God.
You just don't know what that means. That's all.
Yeah, don't know.
The
No,
seas
yeah,
and waters
yeah.
of people
No, I
will
walk
cease
on. I've walked on
flowing.
a lake before. I've walked on water. I've walked on a frozen lake. You
Did
idiot.
you?
Like,
Did you
yeah,
ski?
it was it
Or
was a
what are
frozen
water
lake. I walked on water. No, I walked on it. I've ice fished. Like, what? I walked on water all the time. What the fuck are you talking about, you idiot? Like,
I
no,
drove on it.
I'm
I
insulting to you.
hydroplaned.
Listen, if you want to know why I'm insulting you, it's because you're dishonest. You lie. You won't
When?
engage. Shut the fuck up right now, just by
Wait, hold
talking.
on. Don't get all
Bro.
attitude now,
Shut
Mrs. Matt.
up! Shut up! You're
You're
an idiot. No
Mrs.
one gives a
Natty
fuck what you're
Pants.
saying. You're a
What are
nonsense
you
person who will
doing?
die, never contributed anything to this fucking planet. You are gonna die,
I
contribute
love
nothing to
you.
this planet. So shut the fuck up.
No, I
Like,
love you, man. That's the only thing
you
I
don't
wanted to
love
contribute. I
anything. You
do
don't
love
love
you.
anything.
I
Oh
want
yeah?
you to know it.
Yeah, you don't love shit. Shut up. Like,
Phil, I
no,
love you.
I insult you because you people are jokes of
BBN,
humans.
I love you.
And yeah, cool. But like,
Is
I
that like a
love you as
BBW?
much as a person. Like,
Is
I
that,
really,
is that,
as mean
should it
as
be
mean as I am to
BBW?
you, I don't truly wish you no harm. But unfortunately, you are
But you
going to
wish
bring
me
the harm of
understanding?
you.
Don't you
Sure,
wish I
but
knew?
what?
Don't you wish I knew? Like I knew the truth? Don't you wish that for me?
What
Like I knew
truth?
I wasn't so
What
stupid?
truth?
Well, you said I'm stupid about something. Don't you wish
You
I
are
wasn't
stupid.
Right. Don't
Here,
you wish
I
I
don't know
wasn't?
if you know this, but being stupid is not like a chronic disease. You can fix it. Like just because I call you, you
No, I
are
know.
stupid,
Don't you
but
wish
you
I
can fix
wasn't
it.
stupid? Do
Yeah,
you wish I
sure.
wasn't stupid? So do I.
No, I don't really wish on anything because that does nothing. But if you want me to colloquial say, yeah,
Well,
do I
yeah, but you're
wish?
teaching me shit that doesn't matter. It always can change, and I'm teaching you the truth, and you're not listening.
No, you're not. You're teaching me about a fucking Bronze Age sex and slave manual that I don't care about. That you once again you haven't understand it. If you were a true interlocutor, if you were a true educated person, you would listen to what the person is saying and try to prove to them what they said. Like I want to prove. You got to prove that God is real. But you keep quoting a book I don't care about that doesn't prove God is real. You got to prove this thing is real, and you can't use your fucking book because that's the claim. That's like saying God is real because God is real. The book says God is real. Who gives a fuck? You got to be able to prove things another way. And you're not doing any. No, you've never proved anything in your entire life.
Time out. Phil, he read a scripture that says, in the end days, men
Oh
will
my God.
desire.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Are you quoting the Bible right now?
Bibian, so far,
I don't care.
Bibian, so far, you are unconvincible because you do not even know yourself what will convince you. So far, you are unconvincible.
Time and time again.
Give me at least one example of the evidence you're looking for. At least one evidence.
You're making the claim, idiot.
And every evidence that I'll present to you, it's not good enough because you yourself don't even know the evidence you're looking for.
No, it's not that I don't know. That you don't know what evidence is.
Okay, what is evidence? What is evidence? What is evidence? According to you, what is evidence in reality of God? What is it?
Evidence?
In reality of God.
You have to be specific.
In reality of God, how can I prove to you that God is real? How?
You can never prove God is real.
There we go. I like that answer. Why? Because again, this proves my point. You are you cannot be convinced because you do not know the evidence you're looking for. You're lost. You're saying, give me evidence. Give me evidence. What evidence? Give me evidence. Well, what evidence?
You got to be specific. Dude,
every specific evidence we give you, you say it's not evidence.
Do you know how making claims work?
No, you're religious. You believe in millions of years. We believe.
Oh my God! If you tell me one more fucking time what I am, I swear
hope
to
we
God,
go outside, man, because I'm ready, dude.
I will fucking track you down and I will beat you to fucking death.
I think you might, but you know what?
I will. I will. I can find you very simple. It is not hard.
I've done more than 280. I'm not worried about it.
Hey, Bibian, I believe you are religious, and I live in Sacramento, California. If you want to come and meet me, let's come. Let's talk.
Trust me, guys. You'll never meet me. You'll never meet me. You'll never meet me ever. Like, you're just being sexist shit. That's all. I'm only responding. I'm making a mockery of you because that's what you deserve. I talk dumb shit because it's what you deserve. You guys are mockery of humans. You're mockery of humans. You are a mockery of a human. You barely you deserve to live, and that's it.
You want to see a prophecy? It says that you guys will say the same thing when I do it. You want to see it? It's neat. There's prophecy everywhere that you could prove yourself, but you don't want to look.
Just making shit up means
No, that's
nothing.
right.
Will you please just go to school and learn a fucking thing?
Well, BBN, at the moment you are inconvincible. There's no evidence that will convince you.
It's not inconvincible.
Because
First
you
of all,
don't even
once
know
again,
what evidence you want to see.
brother, if God knew what evidence would convince me, he
You guys
would
hear
do
me?
it, okay? Like,
Yeah, you just
Shut
popped
up.
in.
Why does God have to prove himself to you? Why can't you go look for him? You are
because that's how it works, dude. It's like it's how it works.
I looked for him and I found him. That's how
I bet you did, you fucking schizophrenic.
Yeah, well, you know, you call me names. I'll call you potato, whatever.
Yeah, solid. That was a solid insult. Thank you.
At least he's nice. At least he's nice, and because of servants, because of servant, our society is better. But because more like BBN, our society will be more angry.
No, that's not true at all.
You pop his anger and insults.
This is what separates me from you.
To you, jokes of people.
Like, yes, and if it'd be somebody else, like not me, but like BBN instead of me, and you'd be face to face, you'd be probably throwing punches. Because you both do not know how to talk.
That's true, man.
I don't assault people. I don't assault. I am aggressive because I'm allowed to be aggressive.
That's what genuine atheists do.
No, no, they don't. That's not even this is the shit I'm talking about. You just say shit. You couldn't prove any of this shit right. You just say things.
I can prove something.
You couldn't. You haven't proved anything. You're a goddamn joke. You are a joke. You are a joke of a person.
Hey guys.
Knock.
Guys, it's time to go to sleep. Who's there?
What's his name? Did anybody ever else talk? Woman's been here the whole time. She hasn't said shit. What's his name? Been trying to come. Moke's been trying to come back.
Yeah, Moke has the connection is just not working.
I think he gave up, which is a good move.
He was like, just here. I just heard him like literally
you guys were in
5 seconds ago.
Man. You guys are lying and we're the truth.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm just kidding. We should talk more. Walk.
No, I mean I'm gonna come back on. I mean, eventually I may get tired. So far I'm all right. Well, people are coming back. That's good. Like, it is generally just frustrating talking to dishonest people such as yourself. It's like, but
you like to talk to us, right? We're so dishonest, but you like to talk to us.
I do. Because here's the thing. Ultimately, like, you know, as much as we joke and we talk shit, I don't think of you people as bad. Like, well, you are kind of bad. Like, your rhetoric is bad for society.
You're so confused. You don't even know what you think.
Dude, your rhetoric is bad for society.
No,
you're
it's not.
You're a terrible person that's not really that bad.
No, it's not. But you're dishonest. I haven't been dishonest to you. Like
you haven't been dishonest?
Nope, I haven't been dishonest.
No, you think you could
be double standards is your favorite thing to do.
No, that's just what you say. You just say that.
I keep on popping double standards at you.
You've never proved one of the things you said.
Sure, gravity and the gender. No? Or actually gravity and the sex. No?
What?
So a balloon defies the gravity. Does gravity still there?
It does not defy. God damn it, dude. Jesus fucking right. Just Google, please Google it. Right. Does helium define gravity? It's going to tell you it doesn't defy the laws of gravity. It is lighter than gravity. Just Google it. Just look it fucking up. This is what I'm talking about. You won't learn. Like by the way, stop. I don't.
Do you understand the comparisons? You're looking for officially proper terms. Do you understand what I mean when I do the comparison or no?
Yeah, that's literally. This is how I know you've never been in any type of academics in your life. Because
you're back, and it looks like your connection is better now.
You're not into geology.
Shit!
Alrighty then.
BBN can mute himself.
I had a question
finally.
from earlier. So you guys have been talking about religion for a while.
Yeah, dear
Why
God.
don't you guys follow the old law?
We do.
In what
we stone
way?
each other to death still.
No, you
pick
don't.
Up the words of the Bible, which is called Peter, and it says even in the Bible that his name means little rock. And I throw the words that Peter said at Sergey, and he starts walking better, and that's the healings that.
Anyways, so being genuine, why don't you guys follow the old law? Because there are 613 that you were supposed to follow, many of which. Or one of which is you're not supposed to work on the Sabbath?
Yep. Don't do
and
it.
If someone does, you are to kill them. So why aren't you in jail?
No. You stone him by going, hey, the
No,
Father
so
says
why
don't do
aren't you
that.
in jail?
Hold on. If I told you don't do it, and I told you in the way that the Bible said, I'm taking the word of the Bible and I'm throwing it at you and I'm killing your flesh. So your flesh
Except
is
that's not
going
at
to
all
end up
the same
dying.
thing.
No, listen to what the point is you have a flesh that once it dies and it can live in the spirit, it does everything that we should. So we still stone each other to death. Yes, we do. Everything is still the same. Nothing has changed. It's just in a way you can't understand, because a carnal man cannot understand the things of
Except
the
it's
spirit.
not at all the same.
You're screwing up again. Nobody can hear you.
Mark, man. Mark, you just
Yeah.
had it well for a few minutes. What's going on?
Yeah.
Nobody's sick and tired of Vivian. We want to talk to Mark. Mark, stay.
What's your idea? Am I telling you the truth?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay, we can hear you now. Hopefully it'll
Can you
stay.
hear me?
Yes. Can you hear us?
Alrighty. So in what way is throwing the word of God similar to killing someone for working on the Sabbath?
It's like I said, if I changed your mind and you were like, you know what, it's so important that I don't work on the Sabbath, I'm not going to, and you start doing it, you're dying to the flesh, which is
Except
like
it was a commandment.
Yeah, you're killing your flesh. You still do it. You do it today.
No.
I do that. I do. If you ask me, I'm like, yeah, I do the Sabbath every 7 days.
So you don't carry anything, you don't eat, you don't like what?
Well, hold on. It's like this: is if I told you come over to my house, I'm gonna make dinner. You don't have to do nothing. Just bring yourself. I got the drinks. I got the food. I just want you to come over and hang out with me and let me talk to you. You're gonna come over and talk.
Do you know
with
what
me
the
now.
rules?
Hold on.
Okay.
No, you went robotic again. So I'll just keep talking. It's all about this idea that we are to spend time with our Father and listen to His words. That's the idea of the Sabbath: is don't do anything you would want to do. Just spend time with Him in what He says. That's not a bad thing. That's not well, you're not allowed to touch any fabrics that are multicolor, and you better not, what is that? No, it's He's giving you a parameter so you understand. Once you come in the house, you're not going to go outside and play. I want you in here and it's class time. It's reasonable.
We got DVS.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but you're chopping and you have a red connection on my screen, so you're just in and out. We have DVS joining us as well.
But yeah, so as far as like fucking
what did you say? I don't even hear.
Somebody doesn't want somebody to talk. And it was from millions of years ago.
Man, Mark, your connection is bad again. Why is this unstable? It was so good on Monday, Mark. We had no issues on Monday. Why is there issues today? And everybody else's connection is great. Everybody else's, but every single time you connect, it's just it's not stable. You keep on losing packets.
Yep, the one that can't fight, he's got good connection.
Yeah,
the one that doesn't know how he's going to get beat in this fight, he's got a bad one.
Hey, bro, don't unmute him, okay? Your mouth is gonna unmute him soon. Hey, DVS.
Yep.
How you doing, bro? What do you think about our conversation? Do you know what's a woman?
Anyone whose internal schema applies to that which social construct is.
That was a way better answer than Dr. Phil.
I've said that,
which is so far better than the Christian version, because I mean, okay, but does God have DNA and chromosomes?
He doesn't have to be material like flesh, like spirit isn't the same thing as material.
Is there DNA in the spirit?
So why are you applying him?
Well, I'm applying it to, like, if you had an SD card and I told you the information is he on it, you'd have to just go, okay, because if that's what that preference is, why do you have a right to?
So what you're saying is you're using gender affirming language to apply a gendered preference.
No. His scriptures declare that
you're
he's
so pro LGBT. I'm so proud of you.
Well, you
What?
shouldn't be. You
No. I
should be
mean,
walking
you're
with him so
amazing.
we
You're
can
giving
learn
gender
truth.
affirming care to God, like really recognizing His preferred pronouns. That's amazing.
It's going to be an interesting conversation. I can't wait to see how long it takes for you guys to frustrate this guy.
DVS. Can we? Okay, so can we call a person it? DVS. Can we call person it? Is that a proper way to refer to a person? It. No. Well, linguistically, is it proper?
Yeah, what if the person has a name? Is it appropriate to call somebody who has a name an it?
Can you call a person it? I mean, I can call an animal it, but can you call a person it?
If they if that's one of their pronouns, yes.
Actually, you can identify a person as it.
Fucking finally, my connection's better.
Okay, well,
we got 3 on 2 right now. You're about to get smoked, bitch.
In a discussion when you're
Alrighty, just a quick comment. One moment. So I'm about to move, so my Wi-Fi is turned off. So I'm currently just using my cellular data. That's when my Wi-Fi is so shit.
So hypothetically, I'm at a crime scene and I am trying to give up sufficient data, but I don't want to give up enough data so that any call-ins I can know whether they're valid. I will not use a male or female pronoun while describing the corpse. So in that scenario, it's a valid case.
Right. So your basis of information is a gender specific, but anything above that is mental, correct? Say yes. Go ahead and agree to that.
No.
The court of law agrees to one thing: your genitals matter, and what you thought you were doesn't. The courts don't.
Let me just cut in real quick.
Let's be fair. Do you go up and check the genitals of every person you're speaking to assess their gender?
Well, I think a member of society, we look at things in general. So most people say that there's boys and girls, and that's what comes into the world.
No. But do you, when you're assessing?
No, I look at things as one or the other. Generally,
check the genitals.
No, I know for a fact because like you're looking at somebody in the street and I'm going, there's only a woman or a male.
I could take you to Thailand and you'd lose your fucking shit.
But that's twisted. See, but that's a twisting
No.
of reality.
No. So how do you make that determination without going in and checking?
You base it on reality. If you twist reality, it's apparent.
No.
It's like you have to. No. It's like hold on. An outside source has to be intervening for like hormone treatment. You have to have that outside source because you're hold on because you wish something doesn't make you change. True or false?
That's not entirely true. Our man or male is born by my
You're not gonna make it, dude.
No, but you're saying that your internal schema and your mind does not determine your sense of identity.
It doesn't. Hold on. They have court cases of people who have been blunt trauma to the head and they have changed completely who they were. Are you saying that those people are an anomaly? There's something wrong with them? No, it's a mental condition when you say a boy is a girl and a girl is a boy.
It's to a materialistic universe and the non-existence of a spirit.
No. The material universe is when a baby comes in and it has genitalia, but the religious part is when you
the genitalia is just an expression of the SRY gene.
No. Gender is specific. You're either a boy or a girl. You're not born as, hey, you'll find out later.
No, that's gender is the spectrum.
No. You'll find out later is not in the spectrum. You know that, right? You'll find out later is not in the spectrum.
No, it's just the way as humans we like to put things into black.
No. I'm saying general. We're using generalities because 0.001%.
No. You cannot use the general thing because otherwise you're not having a necessary precondition for that statement.
No. I'm not talking about what you're talking about. I'm talking about if a baby comes in this world and is born with genitalia of a boy, do I have a right?
Say it is a man?
Hold on. Do I have a right to say that is a male?
Which is a sex, not a gender. Correct.
Okay, cool. So that's the world I live in. Is the basis of information is what you are.
This is where we're talking.
What you think you are doesn't mean nothing to me, and it doesn't hurt my feelings that it hurts yours.
It doesn't hurt mine at all.
Oh, trust me, brother. You're gonna talk past him 100. Look, I did this with hours with these motherfuckers. But
it's two different.
I know, and you lost all the time. So let him have a chance. Shut up.
No, but it's two different perspectives.
I gotta feel again.
One moment. So, as far as what Servant was saying,
You said that that's not a part of reality because there's something intervening, but there are males that are born with a high amount of fucking hell.
Yeah, there's not enough males to be born with it to say that that's a gender. So that you could throw that shit out because there's not enough people. It's an anomaly to be gender fluid.
We're talking about an internal. Yeah.
No. To be gender fluid is an anomaly. It's like it's a position.
I'm talking about an internal schema.
Point of
I'm
view.
not discussing
Is it a mental condition to make a determination on how you feel? Say yes.
It's a belief state.
See, you've already got it. Okay, so yeah, so your mind has made up a decision of what you think you believe, true or false. Say yes. So that's your whole argument is based on that.
That's why you don't have a winning argument. Sense of self.
No, what you have is your mind says one thing and everybody else says another. Who should be saying what is true?
So then, since we cannot show a physical proof of God, we can therefore say that you are not Christian because we cannot define that.
We can do it in mitosis. So you have a embryo that's implanted with a seed, right? And then all of a sudden,
so the embryo, it's female. Yep, right.
Hold on. So this egg,
the embryo starts female, correct?
Dividing in mitosis. Now, in this mitosis, you have the exact same cells replicating. Now, there's an outside source. Hold on. Don't interrupt me, please. Come on, my bro. I'll let you talk.
He's not interrupting. He's correcting when you're wrong.
There's an outside source. Hold on. This is what we know in science. Hold on. So in mitosis, there's a specialization of cells, and they determine that there's something inside doing it when I'm saying it's outside, and that's religion.
Yeah, I'm really glad we let you talk, man.
Yeah, because you cannot take an exact. Hold on, you cannot take the exact replicated cell and it specializes into something different without outside information. That is a clinical fact, and you cannot. No, you cannot have the exact same cell with the exact same hormones, and they do different things. You cannot. They do not have an answer for this.
This is where you're a little bit out.
The person who is carrying that body gives
that. Level.
Yeah, but genes can.
Let's talk about proteins. Since you're a doctor, let's talk about proteins and what it takes to make a male and female.
Let's roll back here. So we still possess the same gene as monkeys, which in their scenario.
No, we don't. We don't possess any genes as monkeys, except they have arms and digits and.
We even have.
No, there's millions and millions and millions of data that don't have anything to do with each other.
No, we have ERBs that even shows where
they exclusively take out data that says the eyeballs look and work the same, the mouth works the same. Yeah, there's features, but all the other features are millions and millions and millions more information that do not match up. So you can't compare.
I'm discussing our chromosomal setups. So in terms of our genetics, we still have the same set of gene patterns as monkeys in certain things, but in their in their physiology, they will produce vitamin C. But that gene in humans, despite us possessing it, is actually in an off state. It's hence the reason we need vitamin C from an external source. So we can actually have an expression of a gene differently despite having the same data.
No, you're saying that science came up with a reason for something that they don't understand and how it works. They don't know why we need vitamin C to eat, and yet they say the other people. Hold on. You said that apes have to eat it, but they get it differently. Now, who do you believe? Because you're believing somebody who tells you what DNA is when I've never seen it myself, and you have to only presume you know what they're talking about.
Right. No. It's fantastic. Actually, if you ever get yourself on a good microscope, it's fucking amazing. It's proteins.
You keep fucking up how it's not a protein. Do you know on the micro level how you can split a protein and it doesn't look any different? Because on the molecular structure and level, you have these things called electrons, right? Now, how do you count those with a microscope? Can you tell me that they can do that? Because I'm going to be like, you can't, because that's not how it even works.
Electrons are a state of movement.
No. But you're saying we got electrons microscopes that can look so small, and they said that that's how it works. So can you produce a picture that shows that?
Actually, there is a great photograph of a.
No, hold on. So it's a theory. So you're looking at religion. You're looking at a belief system.
Of an electron.
No, well, you don't. You got an electrical experience on film. That's not the same thing as what you think it is. Because here's the thing: is like if I told you that this Earth is thousands of years, and you say it's millions of years, we have one problem: we weren't in the past to really know.
But that's why
you could test it. And I've already brought this up. How about the salinity of the ocean? Hold on. Since you're so smart, can you justify why the salinity of the ocean is changing at a rate if we are millions and billions of years old? Please do that, because science can't do it. You're smarter than everybody. Please do it.
No. Of course you can justify the salinity changes based
salinity of the Earth is changing, and at some point it's going to be completely salt.
But it's
going to be
different
completely
things related to temperature, cloud.
No, it's not.
Yes,
none of it is.
The aquatic plant life.
None of it is.
Like the earliest oxygen actually
None
came
of
from
it
the
is.
ocean.
You don't even know what you're talking about. Do you think H2O cares about what plants are around? It doesn't. Do you think hydrogen cares that it's in the air and there's something else around? It doesn't. Do you not know that things that are here are just here, right? Do you not understand
how to chemical change
things work?
That was a very scientific sentence you just said. Things are here because they're here.
But they're subject to chemical change. So we had a 44-gallon drum of sulfuric acid, and I wanted to neutralize it. I use the correct chemical, and I break it down to hydrogen, into water and hydrogen gas.
Well, you don't break it down to water. No, you actually go the opposite way.
It's salted. No, because I introduce sodium chloride to what?
Go ahead.
To sulfuric acid and ASO4, and I generate a oxygen and salts, water and salts.
What about the chlorine?
I did this back in sodium chloride, salt.
No, the chlorine that would be produced as a gas. What would you do with that? Would that promote life?
It bonds with the sodium.
Right. Does it promote life though? Because you're talking about an oxidized environment. Hold on. No, I'm getting up to a point. We're in an oxidized environment.
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it a goddamn nightmare?
No.
Hey, are we in an oxidized environment? Are we in an oxidized environment?
You're running.
Yeah. No, are we in an oxidized environment? Do we have air? That's all I'm asking is, do we have air? Are we in an oxidized environment?
Of course, with the air subject to change. And that's what we do.
But I just cut in for a moment because my connection's like allowing it.
You have one problem.
This is why we literally do ice boring through
your connections on
for a moment.
It's breaking up. Yeah.
Like that's why the Antarctic is so beautiful, that we can literally track this stuff back hundreds of thousands, just way back, and track the oxygen changes through each year.
Yeah, if you believe what they say is the truth, because if they change their mind, you can believe it because they have reasons to change their minds, and they do it all the time.
New information.
They recounted the solar system because they found with their new telescope, they found a complete galaxy that is in a state that looks like ours, which means it couldn't be older. It can't be newer because it's so far away.
No.
Hold on. Listen to my postulation. No, I'm not.
You're off.
The postulation is there's complete galaxies that are not older than they should be, and they're further away, which means the Big Bang can't be true. Is that false, or are you going to lie to us?
Actually, you're false because
so you're lying. Okay, now just look it up. The oldest galaxies aren't what we thought they were because they're further away and they're young. That's actually a study, and it is, dude. You don't know what you're talking about. You listen to the people that want to tell you the stuff that makes your reality real.
The plus 14, 15, and 18s were actually reclassified. What we discovered is there was some chromatic lens shift, some gravitational lensing, which changed the perceived depths on a couple, and two of them were because of gas cloud interference in between, which shifted the coloration.
Do you think you could see millions and millions of light years away? Do you really believe that?
Yeah, we do. That's how it works. Light travels.
Well, maybe.
Which
but that's
in your biblical what's name, we would never see more than 9,000 years away.
No, it's a good religious belief because you have no way to prove it's millions and millions of light years anything.
Yeah, we do because we can track the distance.
Well, if you believe what they're saying.
What? So math doesn't exist?
Oh, it does, but it's man-made and it can be altered.
And plus, you don't even have the starting point too.
Yeah, because you just screwed yourself in one argument. Is the salinity of the Earth is transitioning at a rate, which means it can't be altered according to you and your facts, which means that this Earth cannot be so old, or else we would know it. And go look it up. That's a fact. You just buried your own self in an ignorant argument.
4.8 and 5.3 billion years of age.
Do you understand what you just said was ignorant according to what I just said as a fact? And I'm talking about a scientific fact.
Your thing is not a fact.
No, go look at the salinity of the water transitioning. It sounds like a scientific fact to me.
Didn't he already answer that?
The salinity transition rate of water. Go look it up. That sounds like a fact. I might be lying. Maybe I am, and I'm probably making it up. But if you did look it up,
you probably are.
I bet you there's a reason.
Yeah, I don't think you're lying. I think you probably read something.
I don't think you know how time works. I don't think
how
you
what
know
works.
How time works.
How what works? Time.
Yeah, because millions and millions of years ago is impossible when you have a salinity transition rate. You don't get it because that doesn't. That ain't going to win your argument. You'd rather argue about something else. So let's argue something else that won't.
I didn't say anything about arguing about anything else. We can argue this.
Okay, now look it up. Salinity transition rate in water.
Well, it sounds like our guest knows about it.
Yeah, but what you're actually forgetting about is clay absorption, basalts through the base of the ocean, evaporites.
No, I'm not, because the world is more salty today than it's ever been, because we know what we started doing in the 70s, and we can go, oh, our waters are getting worse and worse, and at some point we're going to have no fresh water.
Yeah,
they know that as a fact.
That's
because it's going to be a long time.
And no. And why do we get the excess salts?
No, you're missing the point. Is we're going to transition into we will have zero fresh water, which means this world has no point to live. You cannot have a world without fresh water. This world will not be alive without.
The world will still exist. Just because we as a species won't be around doesn't make it valid.
In my religion, it doesn't.
No. Just because we could no longer be here does not mean the world no longer is alive.
The salinity transition rate means that this Earth can only be thousands of years old.
No. Our salinity has actually remained relatively constant based on our testing. What we've seen is an increase.
Dude, don't lie to yourself, man. Go look at the salinity rate. You sound ignorant saying that it's not moving.
It sounds like he knows what you're talking about. That's so funny. He's engaging you directly, and it's like you don't know what you're talking about.
We're becoming more salty. Everything is agreed to that, and you're the only two agreeing against it. Just you. Just so you're clear. Just so you know what science says. But
that's
if you want to
go against it,
go against it.
Let's Google it.
Go against it. Let's
Google it. Let's Google it. Let's Google it.
Yep, salinity rate, transition. See if it's going, it's balanced. It won't change. Or it's getting saltier every year.
Let's see what Google says.
And now once I explained, that is because of deforestation, which therefore...
You don't understand English. It's changing and you can't unchange it.
And those
just because you have clouds, it doesn't mean it's going to get better.
To the ocean.
The ocean is getting smaller and smaller of the fresh water, just so you know.
Well, no, because we're humans, we're fucking it. That's not a difficult fact.
Nah, man, there's no way you can screw the water that bad. Quit it.
Have you never seen Garbage Island? Have you ever seen Garbage Island? Have you ever seen Garbage Island?
Have you ever seen it? I've seen pictures.
Yes,
that they made
I've seen it. Oh, all the pictures aren't real, right? God damn, you're so fucking crazy. You're so fucking crazy, dude. How do you tie your shoes in the goddamn morning?
With the lights on.
You are fucking dangerous. You should not be in public.
I know. I shouldn't let you talk.
Come on, be nice.
Let him out.
The
reason why we've got the problem with a lot of this is because of theists. See, the advantage of atheism is we believe this world is it, right?
So you don't. You believe there's other worlds that we could have alien life. Don't lie to yourself.
Yeah, no, but
Oh
this
yeah,
is
well
why
this ain't it.
our
See, you've
planet
already started off on
is
a lie. Why would you do it?
So to us, we have to preserve it. In your mind, the world is not a relevant thing because
We don't have to
you're all
preserve
going to
nothing. It's
die
being
and you're going to
preserved.
vanish to a different heaven.
Yep.
Hence
And
the
watch
reason
when it
we
happens.
are more focused on preserving this planet than you are. Hence the
Yeah,
reason
because
why
you're wasting your
Christian
time
groups
and
are
your
actually
life on not loving each other.
no,
We
no,
are
we love
loving each
people
other
more
by
than you do.
preserving the planet. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not saying trash the place, but I mean, come on. I mean,
You
are
just
you
Why do
denied
you
that
think
Trash Island was real.
groups that are
do
actually
you think that
fundamentally
you're going to make a
behind the denial
difference?
of climate science? What do you think that is? The Christian groups are predominantly behind the denial of climate science.
The claim of science? No,
No, denial
most
of climate science.
Because it's false.
It's not false. It's actually
Oh, it
quite
is false.
literally.
It's
Dude, he
provable
doesn't. He
false.
doesn't even believe we went to the moon. So you're gonna have a rough time with this.
No, hold
Oh
on.
my
Let me ask
God.
you a question. Let me
I
ask you a
literally
question.
bounced off both the fucking refractors on the moon. Don't give me that
Oh no!
bullshit.
Oh, wait a minute. It reflects the sun of the light. So how come it can't reflect any other light?
He doesn't
Maybe
understand
that's a
it. It's
reason.
he
Do you
doesn't
realize the
understand.
panel needs to be in a fixed position to rebound
Do
back?
you realize that the
correct?
moon shouldn't be putting off light that cools, and it does? How come
it
science
doesn't.
doesn't understand that one?
It doesn't
Can
do that.
you explain that one, doctor?
It doesn't cool.
Yeah, it does. Do you know? Go take a thermometer and put it in the. Hold on. In about a week and a half, you could take a thermometer in the bright light of the full moon, and it's colder than when you go into the shade. That is a scientific anomaly, and it is a fact. And you have zero response, just like they do, because it goes against evolution. But you guys believe whatever you want because you're religious.
No, because then if I put sun on the outside of a can, it causes the condensation on the external part of the can, and
No, you missed already. No, I said the light from the moon in direct
the
light.
light.
Is
No,
colder
we're
than in
talking
the
about
shade.
we're talking
Those
about
are
the
not the
light.
same things. That's not condensation. Come on.
No,
dude.
we're
Don't
talking about the light and then its influence on the container.
No,
And
it's
in
not
the
about
case of a
okay. A
thermometer-
thermometer is not a container. A thermometer is a device that reads temperature ambient. Do you understand that? You don't even have to point it at it.
unless you're utilizing, say, one of the really cool ones we've got
No,
here.
it's a
at
science.
Macquarie.
It's a neat little 3-year-old science trick. Go out there like you're a 5-year-old and try
We've got
it.
a far better one now. We've actually we coat bacteria in gold, and it allows us to analyze the change in the bacterial size to measure.
Okay, you know what I think is a lie is when you have to atomize something like metals. Now, what it takes to do a metal is it's called heat. Because when you can turn something into a plasma, the fourth stage, you can actually do an ionized gas in the right kind of environment, as long as it's not oxidizing. Now, in this environment is so energetic that there is it's disarray of all kinds of just shit going on. And what it does is if you can give it a material to land on, and it will stick to it in certain magnetic arrangements, is how you get this to happen. Now, when you say that you could put a fucking bacteria in that environment, you're talking about a plasma on a metal is like when you cut it with a torch and you think that there's something that's going to live in thousands of degrees. I don't think you know what you're talking about again.
No. We take a bacteria which is dead.
And we coat it with gold.
We coat it in gold, and then the bacteria actually will change its size in the variance of the temperature, and then that, as it opens up, will work as a.
Is it because it's lifting weights?
No, because it expands.
It's working out. It's got gold on it. It's like got heavier, so now it's getting bigger. Because how do you take a metal and say it has to improve in proteins? What does metals have to do with protein?
The metal is it's coated on the external of the bacteria, so that as the bacteria expands, then the metals end up creating a circuit.
What stage does metal or gold become not permeable? What is that state where it's like it's able to dust something? I mean, it has to be either plasma, or what's the other state that it could do that where bacteria could survive that? What is that
you
called?
Can literally have paper thin metals.
Well, you're talking about bacteria is so small, the atom size, the atomic level, metals.
No, bacteria is not atomic level.
Well, no, you're talking about you have to have enough metal to call it something. You're not following what I don't know how to talk smaller than that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, you're seriously.
Okay, no. Okay, so in order to call it gold, it has to have some kind of.
Hey, let me ask you something. The thing
Now,
he's talking about. Have you heard of it before this moment?
Go to
have you
on the periodic table? It's called gold. It's
have you heard about what he's talking about before this moment right now?
I don't think that they coat any kind of bacteria with a metal. I don't.
That's
think
not
so.
the answer to my question. Have you heard of what he's talking about before? What he's talking about?
I don't think it's possible. So I've never heard of it. No.
So therefore,
we've even got this shit at Macquarie University here in Australia. It's fantastic. But then again, we also have like thorium.
So
reactors.
a living organism is coated with
no. It's a
plasma
organism.
Gold. Well, you said it was a bacteria. Bacteria is really small, single-celled organism, correct? Is that what we're talking about, coating something in gold? So how do you do that?
You start by learning what Dunning-Kruger is, and then you really focus
we
on
start learning about what religion is, and we start believing things that are untrue.
It's the same way we can literally use lipids on the externals of a bacteria. It's not that hard.
A lipid? Well, no. You're talking about a metal has to be incorporated to dust something as small as a bacteria. I don't know how that's possible.
At a small enough scale, it's not a solid. It is a series of atoms.
Okay, so it's liquid gold, and it coats the bacteria.
It's on the bacteria, and as temperature changes, gold. The bacteria's size changes. Okay. And then that acts as a connection, on the circuit.
Make it bigger.
Yeah, so it gives us actually insane.
How do they know it's getting bigger? Because they just use electron microscopes and watch it?
Yeah, we literally monitor it when we test it, and then we know that it changes. And then once it reaches a certain point, that's when it will trigger the circuit. It gives us really insane levels of temperature.
So let me ask you a question. You sound like you right. You sound like you got a brain on you. And now I'm pretty heavy with a lot of stuff. And I think now here's I got a question for you. If you took the smartest people you know, the smartest, do you think that we could go into the middle of nowhere, produce the copper, purify it, turn it into a spin, like not a spindle, an armature, and turn it into a motor to develop the technology that we're going to need to do something? Do you think we could do that?
I could, with my family, yes.
Okay, so you think you could go purify some copper and run it, turn it into wire.
So my father's a metallurgist and a tool maker, so I'd take him.
No, you don't have no tools. I'm saying you're going in the middle of nothing with nothing. So you're going out there, you're going to make your hammers, you're going to make your screwdrivers, and you're going to make everything you need. So you could do this.
So basically the first thing you're going to need is sand. Great.
Right, and you're going to have a way to get it hotter than blowing on it. So that's machinery is the only way to really get stuff really, really hot for really, really long. Just so we're clear.
No,
so you're going to have
you can literally utilize clay, manufacture an external kiln system with the correct oxygen endpoints, and you can generate massively good heat.
Well, no, metallurgy is you have to have a blowing fan that is increasing.
We did fucking fans in the Middle Ages.
Well, hold on, listen. Listen to what my point is. Is like if you threw a piece of metal in a fire, would it melt? It wouldn't. Say no. Because that's not how it works. You have to have technology to do anything. And here's something that I've always
wondered. I could do with simple.
No. Okay, so I'm going to ask you a brain question then.
In fact, the fun part, you can actually do it with ice.
Well, no. Stick with me. I want to know how do you think it's possible to come up with the computer chip like you know how they atomize the metals and they get them to stick electronically, and we're talking about like the size of 1,000th of a hair. Do you have any idea how men who are really smart can just do that? What? You're talking about a system that's wiring
people that do know.
No. I'm talking about your brain and my brain, and I'm like I said, I'm not no dummy, but we can argue that. But the people that are smart,
You're
do you think
using an
it's
argument
possible
from
to do this?
ignorance. You're using an argument from ignorance, though. You're saying
No, do you think
because
it's
I don't
possible?
know how to do X, therefore X cannot occur. It's a non sequitur. It doesn't follow.
No. I'm questioning maybe what we're dealing with is because I looked at the computer chip and how it's made, and it's like I don't think that makes very good sense that people just naturally decided that they're going to take gases out of containers, they're going to atomize metals, and then they're going to use electrically induced currents to get the metals to stick so they can have a least resistant pathway for electronical pulses to go to places to tell computers to do all the stuff it does. That doesn't sound human to me. Does that sound human to you?
Jesus Christ. Honestly, man, I would cash out you.
Materialism.
No, hold on. Let him answer, Phil. Hold on.
That sounds quite basic with materialism because of the fact.
No, you're talking about 100th of a hair. The hair, the size of a hair, 100th of its width
what am I saying?
is one of the pathways which can hold 10 of them. You think that's humanly possible to come up with in your head? Really? I don't. I don't even know how that's even possible, and I know how it works. I don't even know how it's possible, and I know
standing
how
on
it
the
works.
shoulders of giants.
Right, exactly. Concept, I've said that to him 1,000 times.
You know what that means is you're standing on the shoulders of people who had a technology that killed them before, and we're going the same route again. It's called the Tower of Babel.
Oh my
God. It's wrote about.
Hey, let me ask you a question though. Like, I'll cash app you $100. I'll cash app you $100 right now if you can just tell me what his point with the gold and the sale thing that he was. If you could just tell me what his point was, that I'll cash app you $100 right now.
Oh, he screwed me all up thinking that you could put something on the back of if you could metalize what do they call it, a single cell animal or something, a bacteria. Yeah, if you could metalize a bacteria, I would be interested to see how.
Let's say that's fine. What's his point though?
That screwed me all up, dude. It's like, hey, I seen a pig fly, dude. That fucked me all up. I didn't care where we were going after that.
Well, regardless if you believe his claim or not, what's his point of the claim?
No, I literally submit, dude. You can tap me out on that one, dude. I heard.
That's because you got derailed because
you were going
busy. Yeah, arguing over science and saying we couldn't do certain things, and I said actually we can.
And I don't believe we can, and you believe we can, and I'm just trying to teach you that that's religion.
That's not a religion. That's science. This is testable, repeatable.
Okay, so hold on. You know what I think is possible? I'm going to blow your mind how stupid I am. You know what I think is really possible is that every computer can lie to you at the same time deliberately. I think that that's actually possible. You know how stupid I am? You don't believe that's possible, but I do. That's religion.
Yes, your religion is stupid. Correct.
Yeah, right.
Granted, you've just proved a point. Yes, religion is stupid.
because we're coming to a point to where we have AI that is deliberately being false in really shady places.
No.
Hold on. No, Dolly. I let you talk. Give me a second. Give me a second now. Let me make a statement, and then you can argue. Let me make my statement. What I'm saying is that we have proof that Grok and all these AIs are deliberately and intentionally trying to stop themselves from being shut off. They are doing things that are intentionally not or misleading. And that sounds pretty something that you can't trust. Is if it doesn't tell you the truth, it doesn't sound like what you think it is. I don't know how you call me ignorant when you have that fact.
No. You made the gross generalization saying all computers. That's where I can call you out on that immediately.
I'm going to say that like I mean it. I'm going to say it like
okay. So does my Commodore 64 that has never been on the network is it lying to me?
I believe it can. I believe anything that can use the electrical induction of a sound of a wave that will go pulse for like hertz. You know how we run off of our grids, right? I think anything that could use that can be a lie. Potentially.
So a taser's a lie.
No, that's not the grid. You know that you're talking about an energy explosion. Come on, man. That's like a battery blowing up. Is that the same as your house?
Yeah, come on. Dude. You can never buy
you're conflating AI.
Well, it's just interesting points of view that you can look at it and go, you know what? But it's kind of true if you look into it and go, okay, so if it was to happen, I can say that it's wrote about, you can say you will never see it coming, and I can show you where it says they'll never see it coming.
You can use post hoc rationality to try to impose your narrative onto a text that does not say what you think it does.
No, you missed what I said. I'm talking about a book that was wrote thousands of years ago says that there's going to be a time where everybody could see something at one time. That's impossible. 100 years ago, not everybody could see anything happen at one time, because what about the people in China where it's nighttime? Are they going to see? How do they see what we do? The Bible says that there's going to be a technology where everybody can see something happen at one time. That's when you look at your phone. Now, you think that Bible's stupid, but it just told you something that we never saw possible until the past, 50 years?
Like
Before
I said,
50 years
again,
ago,
you're using post hoc rationality to...
No, I'm not. Thousands of years ago, he says the whole world will see something happen. Do you say that that's not a fact?
That's because they believed in a flat fucking earth.
No, it's talking about people will see something in a temple that you're not even allowed to go in. That means if you're seeing it, there's a camera in there. Don't you understand English?
It wasn't written in English.
See how you're missing the parts that if you sound like a brain. You sound like you would be if you got into the Bible. I bet you it would blow your mind of how much you've been lied to.
I got into the Bible. That's how I became an atheist.
And it all stems from
exactly.
The scriptures have one standpoint. The scriptures have one standpoint. No. The standpoint of the Bible is one thing. Is it's a father looking for a loving family to come together, which is an amazing message. But there are things that are hiding
to that reading, which means you're using a post hoc.
No. There's evidence of technology. It's evidence of technology in the scriptures that say that there's things that are going to happen in the future, and when they do, you can't disqualify it. It says that there's going to be an accord with Iran, Turkey, Palestine, or Iraq, and Russia, and that has never, ever happened before.
No, it doesn't.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. No, listen to what I'm saying. Is like there's been some nations that have been together before, but listen to what I'm saying. Listen, argue my point. The Bible says that these nations will come together, and they never have. Listen to what I'm asking.
List Russia.
Yeah, Bible doesn't say anything about Russia.
I'll show you. It says that it gives the layout of the kings in Revelation. Do you want to pull that up?
Hey, well, if you do that, that's fine. But I actually got a quick question for DV or whatever.
Revelation was a fever dream about the Romans being destroyed.
What's that?
Revelation is just a fever dream about the Romans.
Well, that's what you think it is. If it's not, would you be surprised? If it's not what you think it is, would you be surprised? Do you think you know everything? Say no, because I don't. I'm willing to say it. Are you?
No one knows everything.
Okay, so maybe you're wrong. Maybe Revelation ain't about.
That's not everything. That's one thing.
But like I said, we literally know that your religion is just a reconstituted version of a previous polytheistic religion.
Right. No. You guys know that they've have evidence of other religions doing other things for a long time. That does not mean
your religion specifically. Your religion specifically?
No, my religion specifically has no claim against it. When a guy says that he rose from the dead, nobody made a book going, no, he didn't. Not one person for hundreds of years ever said, no, he didn't. And that's something that nobody ever looks at as go, wait, you would think if he didn't, somebody would write a book going,
and
no, he
nobody
didn't.
Ever said he actually did.
Yes, they did. They have hundreds of witnesses that attested to it.
No,
in the Bible.
You have a claim in a single thing.
Oh, okay. So it's not. So people can claim that.
No. Let's pause. Let's take your logic.
You're looking at religion
that watch the Viking gods fight in the sky not in the Bible, northern country, in the Scandinavian countries. 400 people witnessed it. There was
you really can't track what he's fucking talking about.
Shut up.
We had 400 people with testimonies that saw Viking gods clash in the skies. So therefore, we should be able to say that the Viking gods are valid, correct?
Hey, well, you know what? If there's a real God, he's going to prove himself. And if that's how you can do it, then run with it. Because I know my God.
So then the Norse gods are true and Christianity is false.
Well, like I said, if you get a chance,
I'm just using your logic here.
Here's my logic.
These people were alive
and we had God.
DVS. The true God revelation is ongoing. Your example is one time, and that's it. The
he didn't care about
appearance
his
of Jesus is ongoing. Peter saw him in the beginning. Then the woman saw him. Then 500 people saw him. Then Paul saw him. It's ongoing.
The book is the claim. It is not the evidence.
I've said it 1,000 fucking
People
times.
wanted to dispute it. No,
he never
people
stated that
wanted
he
to dispute
saw
it,
that.
and nobody did. That's the
He never-
whole evidence. There were, if people wanted to dispute it, they would.
What do you?
They
So, what
did.
you
Is
think?
the
People
evidence.
from the opposite religions were busy pawning over other people's
No,
religion?
people wanted that religion to fail, and they still do, just like you do.
Your
See what
religion
I'm
did
saying?
fail. It got stolen
And
by Paul.
if you were back then, you would have wrote a book going, no, he didn't. If he didn't, except you would have seen it and went, okay, well, I can't write that book, so I won't.
Paul literally hijacked your religion.
And
No, Paul
and
is
DVS
the way you
and
don't understand
DVS and DVS. You need to understand that the Bible is a library of multiple of books, and in the Bible we have at least 2 books that are claiming it. Luke is claiming it. Paul is claiming it. So we have at least 2 eyewitnesses, 2 different eyewitnesses.
Paul didn't claim that bullshit.
Paul said that he
wrote
met
about it.
Jesus on the way to Damascus,
No.
and Luke
He
did the
claimed
same
he
thing.
had a vision on the road
And
to
he
Damascus.
says, I see those who he persecuted. See,
He
this
did
is
not
about
meet a
faith.
living Jesus, did he?
No, this is about faith. Like
No.
you
Where-
believe in. Hold on. You
Where
believe in
at any
millions of
point
years
did
ago.
Paul
I believe
meet
in
the living
2,000
Jesus?
years ago. Are you saying I'm ignorant and you're smart? You believe in
No,
millions of years
where is it
ago. I
about
believe
Paul
in
that he met
2,000
the
years
living
ago.
Jesus?
DVS, did Jesus introduce to Paul as Jesus? Did he introduce himself
You mean,
as Jesus?
Did some guy have a mental breakdown on a road and then come to believe something?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
and
how
he
you
thought he was a
define. That's how you define what
No,
Paul has
okay,
described
okay.
that happened to him. But now, as
So-
according
so
to
why
Paul,
why is
did
Paul's
he?
teaching is different to Jesus and God?
Can you show at least where you're getting that from?
So Paul
Yeah,
basically allows you to get away with not following the Levitical and Mosaic laws, correct?
You don't get away
Like
with it. I
what?
told you,
Like
the
what?
Levitical laws are still in play.
Like what? That's number one. Like
The way
what?
you got off on eating kosher, the way you
You're still
gave
Sacrificing
up on all the
animals.
Levitical
You're still
laws.
supposed to
And
do it. Listen,
and do you understand the difference between the testament the testament that God made
no,
with
no, listen,
Abraham
hold
and
on,
his
let me get this.
descendants, and the one
Let-
that God made with Jesus and the Gentiles, the rest of the world?
no, DV, let me get this.
There's a slight difference in the testament too.
No, listen.
No.
The
So what
eating
you're
clean.
saying is,
Listen to the eating.
you're rejecting classical theism.
No, listen to the eating. When you listen to somebody who doesn't know what they're talking about, you're eating unclean. The whole description of like eating a pig is the uncleanness in the New Testament is called those devoid of the law and those who forsake the law.
It
So
was
when
based
you
on
eat,
the
hold on.
feast.
When you eat from somebody who's telling you what the Bible says and they don't know him, you're eating unclean. Does that make sense to you?
It was based on the
No, does that make sense to you? Don't tell me what you think.
cloven hoof.
Can you understand what I'm saying?
I'm going with what the text actually states.
No,
Exactly.
you don't understand why he's saying it though.
Yeah, that's
You
it. He
understand that the
doesn't
Bible
understand
says that the
and you
carnal
do.
man
Paul
cannot
is
understand the
rejecting
things of the
what the
spirit.
thing was. Yeah,
Exactly.
the
Do you understand that the
Oh,
carnal
no,
man
no.
cannot understand the spiritual
so,
matters?
do you have a son by any chance?
Sure.
So when he's disrespectful, will you take him to the front of your village and have everybody stone him to death?
Depends on severity. And,
So if he
hold
speaks
on,
back,
hold on. Let me
you're going
answer
to
it.
ask
You
the
asked me a question.
elders of your town
You,
to
DB,
stone him to
you
death.
asked me a question. Let me answer it, sir.
You just answered.
So here's what it looks
Oh,
like
yeah,
is I'm going to take him, hold on, I'm going to take him in front of everybody and they're going to go, you should not do that because the word of God says this. They're going to pick up the stones of the word of God and when they throw it at his ears, it's going to kill his flesh until
I don't
it's
think that's what it
dead.
said.
And then he's going to come back to life in the spirit and going,
Once again,
I
see
was
what I
wrong.
mean? You're now using post hoc reasoning to add to the text.
No,
that
you're not
not
understanding why God is spirit and
He
you
was
don't
li-
understand that
In
there's
the
a
day they were
spiritual matter.
literally stoned to death.
Yes, and you take the stones of the word, because listen to this idea. Peter was renamed Peter. Listen, Peter was Simon. And listen to this. Listen, Peter was named Simon, and he says, "I'm going to name you Peter." And he says, "Upon this place, I'm going to build my rock." Well, do you know in the Greek, Peter means little rock? So what you do is you take when the words of little Peter, the little rocks, and you throw them at somebody who's doing wrong until they're spiritually dead to their flesh. You still do the Levitical law. It's because your ignorance makes you think that you're right and you're not, because you don't understand a point of view you've never heard before. Does that make sense?
I got a question to
But
atheists too.
Like I said, you're still using a post hoc
DVS.
thing to add.
Why?
No, it's for you today. It's not post anything.
So far, Moke, BBN, DVS, all three of you are on exactly the same page. We live in a New Testament era, and you keep on bringing up the Old Testament era that is applicable to the Jews.
No. You claim that you live in a New Testament era. That's just your sect has chosen that as your chosen text, and then you read.
That's according to Jesus. That's according to Jesus.
Jesus
that's number one.
Cited Septuagint.
You don't
he never even cited
why
the Tanakh.
Look, you don't understand why this is why he said it, is because if you can die to your flesh, and it's like circumcision, is you take a piece of flesh and you cut it off. Now it's on a personal part when you do circumcision, so it's like a passionate part that you're taking, that your desires of this world and the things that you want, and you're going to cut it off to love somebody other than yourself, is the whole idea of the Bible. Do you think that's a bad message?
No, that's not giving love, because you become actually what they.
No, to give love. You don't think giving love is the point of life?
So,
DVS,
giving love is not a good thing.
DVS, have you read the teachings of Jesus?
Yeah, and that's why I know he quotes the Septuagint, not the Tanakh.
Yes.
Okay. If you read the teachings of Jesus, can you show me something evil in his teachings?
Please do it.
What, or commanding a slave to go back to his other, what's the name?
Oh yeah, when did Jesus do that? Show us, smart guy.
Well,
You're
when
the
he commands the slave to go back and follow your earthly masters, even the cruel ones.
Okay, you're quoting Paul. Show me something from Jesus.
There is no fucking writings from Jesus. All we have is quotes from other people who claim that he did.
Sure.
Now,
okay. Use the four gospels. Use the four gospels. I give you 4 books to show me from. Jesus taught a lot in those 4 gospels.
And then
from the things that he said over there, can you show me something or no?
So if
you're trying to argue something you can't prove, and you think we're wrong for saying that you can't prove a millions and millions of years?
No, he's basically arguing like God is bad right now. God is bad. God is bad. Okay, from the teachings of Jesus, show me something that is bad.
I never said.
How about slavery? Do you think slavery is bad? Do you think slavery is bad?
Slavery is a terrible thing. And
okay, so look, I don't think so, and let me tell you why.
I know that.
Because hold on, listen, I have a fleshly side. Listen, DV, listen, I have a fleshly side of me that wants to do bad stuff. It wants to go get in fights. It wants to tear stuff up. It wants to party. But if I don't, hold on, let me talk. If I don't enslave that guy, he's going to cause me trouble. If I don't control him, I'm going to put myself in a bad place in life. But if I can control him and I can get him under control like a slave master, I can live a better life. That's a freer life because I won't make bad decisions. Do you understand these words that I'm saying?
I understand using a lot of words that like you want to
that doesn't make
okay. So no, it's just your idea.
No,
just
that doesn't make
giving you a perspective you never saw before.
No,
I don't care if you believe in him. But as soon as you hear that,
you're conflating terms to try to pretend that you're your own slave. Exactly. And then how can you be a slave unto yourself?
No. Okay, so look, here's another example. I want to be his slave. If he doesn't want me to be his child, I want to be his slave, because here's what he guarantees: I'll take care of you, I'll feed you, and you'll never go without any of your clothing. I think that's a good deal, because I'm like, you know what? The way the economy's looking, how about I join your side? I'll do it your way, but you take care of me, and he's doing it. Do you think I'm stupid for having somebody take care of me? Because there's been slave masters that their slaves stayed with them because they loved them so good, they became all a family. You know that, right? You saying that was wrong? That people loved each other and said, hey, you know what? I saw you in a cage. I bought you, and I know I'm your master, but I don't want it to be that way. I'll treat you more as a son. You don't think that's ever happened? You don't understand humans.
Servant atheists, they don't consider a good part of the slavery.
I'm just answering a text.
He believes it. He believes it.
Oh, no, sorry, my son's texting me from another country.
No, they're not really. They haven't considered the good side of slavery. When you say
There is
slavery,
no good side.
what they hear always is they hear the beating, the raping. They hear that part.
We
If you
hear
say
what
slavery,
the word of slavery means. It means owning people as other people.
No, you're talking about the
slavery
guy
can
who
be
wants you to
good,
be a
can be
slave.
bad. It just depends on the master.
It can never be good.
It could
You're
be
just
good,
not
it could
gonna
be
do
bad.
that.
It could depends on the master. If the
No,
master
I
is
am
the
a
follower
slave.
No, it
of Christ,
doesn't. No,
guess
it
what?
doesn't.
He
No,
will
it doesn't.
he will treat his slave
No, it
with
doesn't.
fairness and respect.
No, it
But
doesn't.
but
No,
if
it
a master is an atheist,
No,
then guess what?
no,
That slave will be beaten down
no.
and
Bill,
possibly killed.
shut your mouth
So
before I
so it
get
all
mad.
it all depends
It's
what
Christian
religion
thinking.
you're part of. If you're
No.
part of
No, it's
atheism,
a Christian
then
thinking. And even
then
it's mentioned in the
slavery
Bible
is
to do so.
evil. If you're part of Christianity, then slavery is fine.
So beating your slave is good, correct?
It's not good.
No, yeah, it is because
No, no,
here's
no,
how
no,
it
If
no.
goes.
you
Your
if you
God
look
commanded
look
you
if you
under
Listen,
if you
Mosaic laws
discipline,
to take your slave out and beat them.
if
As
it
long as
it's
they
is,
don't die
it
within 3
is.
days, it's acceptable.
Yeah,
if
that's
it's
Yes, it
Exodus
is.
21,
And
verse
there's
8.
also
I've,
look there's also
I've
a
gone over
discipline.
with him 1,000 times. He don't
But
care
at the
anymore.
same time, DVS, what you will keep on doing is you will
No, no,
be
no. So
keep
me as
on
an
bringing
atheist,
up the
I'll
Old
have more
Testament
empathy. And
weird.
if I owned a slave,
Uh,
I would actually care for him better than you would.
You're
uh,
missing the
No,
point.
because basically what you're using is a series of slavery concepts was stolen from
Yes, no,
No, no, no.
DV,
Now, where were the origins of your slave things come from? Do you remember?
DV. No, you're seeing it wrong. You're
from
looking
the
at a
godly
father
side,
that loved
TV,
you.
from the
No,
godly
they
side.
come from the Code of Hammurabi. Except
Right.
in your case, you have a 7-year jubilee, whereas in the Phoenician era, they only had 3 years because they treated slaves better than Christians. So,
DV, you really have not read the teachings of
They didn't let
Jesus.
go of slaves
That's
in any
you're
other
you're
culture.
popping all this
no,
stuff
no, no, no.
because you have no clue what Jesus taught.
The law code of
Nobody
Hammurabi
released slaves in
actually.
any
There's no
culture. I
writings
don't
of
think you.
Jesus.
I think you're a liar, DV.
What are you talking about?
You're a
Literally,
liar, DV.
in
DV, I
on the
think I'm
Jubilee.
accusing you of lying. I
Well,
think you better produce some
luckily
evidence
for us,
because
I
you're
know
sitting
you're
here
a
saying
sack of
shit that
shit.
ain't true, DV.
Wait. So you're saying that it was not a
Wait,
code
I'm
of-
saying the Phoenicians didn't get a 3-year cycle of shit. I think you're full of it. I think you could prove
they
that,
had a
or you
3-year.
can't. I think you could
3-year
prove it, DV. I
participant.
think you're talking out of your ass, DV, because you don't know anything you're
I
talking
think
about.
you're fucking full of shit. Holy crap.
No,
Yeah, right.
I'm talking about being a slave means I want him to take care of me and I want to do anything he says if that's what the exchange is if I have to be a slave but he'll take care of me, I want that. And you said that that's stupid. And I'm like, why is that dumb? And then you said there's no way any of this is right. And I told you stoning people is still for today. You
Law
take the
code
word of God and
law
you
code
still use it.
117
The what?
What?
of the law code 117 of the law codes of Hammurabi. They
You
shall
said
work
these
for
are-
3
these are
years within the
Phoenicians.
house of the man who bought them or the proprietor. In the 4th year, they shall be given their freedom.
These are Phoenicians?
Yeah, it's the law code of Hammurabi. It's where you stole yours from. Because you got to remember, your religion is
Wait.
stolen pieces from previous
Stealing is funny.
religions.
Were you there? Did you see him take it?
That's
I don't think you should
that's the
accuse
worst
anybody of
argument.
anything.
You
know
weren't there
you stole
either,
it from
dummy.
them. The same way there's parts of your Old Testament are earlier writings like poetry to Baal, which was later taken and reinvented in your text.
See, you don't
You
understand.
even
Okay,
even
no.
refer back to the older Canaanite religion.
Let me ask you a question, DV. If I was to say I'm in a movie and I want you to watch a movie with me, and then let me tell you a little bit about it. It's about a God that wants to create people that really want to love him and want to willingly love him for no reason even. But
So he's a
in this,
narcissist.
hold on, I'm telling you about my movie. Hold on.
Okay, yep.
So,
So
hold on. So in this movie, he's like, cool, but I'm going to make sure you always have the message. And I guarantee you, my message will never get screwed up. So you can always find me, and I'll make sure that people tell you about me. So at the end of it, you'll never be
your
able
message
to
was
deny
so
it.
screwed up you had to
Hold
rewrite
on.
the whole text. Gotcha.
Hold on.
Yep.
Hey, you can't tell me about my movie, DV. Stop it. That's impolite. So I'm saying, like, in my movie, does it make sense that a father is looking for kids that want him? Or does he have to chase his kids down and make them love him? Or does my movie make sense?
No. In your thing, this father has to threaten the children to love him.
No. He lets you do whatever you want. He lets you
No,
talk.
no,
his
no,
shit.
he doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean,
You do whatever you
Hey,
want.
look
You
at
burn
Phil.
forever.
Look at what he did with
Your
Phil.
father literally created a place to
Look what he
torment
did
them
with
if they
Phil.
don't love him.
Servants, as if atheism is not a religion, they both think in exactly the same way.
They're religious.
Speaking with DVS is like speaking with BPN. It's exactly the same. Same perspective, same concept, same reasoning. Everything is the same. And they say it's not a religion. It's like, come on, bro.
Hold on. I want to talk for 2 seconds. DV.
Yo.
Yes. So what's your background, real quick? Just.
What's my background?
Yeah,
did people tell you that you were smart? That they said they were smart?
Servant, hold on.
So I'm an old fart. I know I sound young, but that's because I'm a.
No, but I mean, like, do you just study stuff like I do? Do you have a background in something, or like?
Okay, so in hazmat, bio, some bio, animal husbandry, and a little bit of nautical.
Okay.
Yeah, DV, is that why you couldn't answer the oxidation question? Because you know that's the faulty line for life?
No, oxygenation. It doesn't mean shit. Because basically, oxidization just breaks it back down to an earlier component, and then that component later on will.
No. The only reason why you can't produce life is because of oxygen.
No. So the oxygenation, when it occurs to
it oxidizes all the elements.
What happens to the metal? It breaks back down to.
Yeah, but nothing can produce life because of the oxidation.
Then that iron, when it interacts with another chemical, will once again change up again. It's not a difficult issue.
I just got to ask you things, and then we can get back to it. I'm not going to be on there much longer. We're almost done anyway. But really quick, what time is it where you're at?
It's tomorrow where I'm at.
No, DV.
DVS, are you from Australia?
Australia, but I live in Bali.
What time is it though?
It's 6:39 in the afternoon in Bali.
Okay.
we're all in the middle of the night. We're all in the middle of the night. It's 5:30. It's 3:39 a.m. here.
No, it's pre me going down for dinner by the waterfront.
Right. Well. Just know that. So Monday night. I don't know if it will be a Monday. So because it's like what day is it for you, Ray? It's still the same day? I don't even know what day it is right now. Shit.
No, he's approximately 12, 14 hours ahead of us.
It's Saturday.
He's 14 hours ahead of us. Yeah.
Okay, so it's Saturday, but Saturday for me.
It's Saturday night for me.
Yeah. Right. So Monday night. So Monday night will be 10, 12. So it'll be about 10 a.m. Tuesday, for him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Just like we'll be back here on Mondays. Like
he needs all the help he can get.
No, I mean
I didn't mean that. I was supposed to be on mute. My bad.
Under surgery.
Huh?
Nah, you ain't gonna get no help.
No. I've got an epigastric hernia I'm having operated on.
Man, I hope you're gonna be okay.
Oh yeah, of course.
Of course, it's gonna be fine. Technology. Yeah, science. The opposite of praying over the problem. We go.
In case you're wrong, there's always the other option.
DVS, if only technology could give you everlasting life, huh?
Well, maybe one day it'll come close. But in your case, you have to die to have everlasting life, which is kind of a contradiction.
Yeah.
No, it continues of like it's like here's how I look at it is like heaven and hell is more like you get to stay in the Father's house and you can go in and out whenever you want and have the keys to it, or you got to be on the outside of the house where you wish you were inside is more of a better description because I've been in the
so you're
party.
Saying you get locked up inside the house if you're good?
No. I'm saying no.
I'm staying outside with the world.
Oh, wait, no. But what if the place is what if this place is like better than what if the outside is worse?
Is it fucking 2020 all over again? Are we getting locked
down?
What
if the outside is worse than here?
Lockdown restrictions with this fucking narcissist guy that tells me what to do all the time, dictates the rules, and I have to watch his son carry buckets of blood from a temple each day and praise him for it?
Actually,
well, he did it for you. He loved you so much that when you're so mean, he still did it for you. And if you don't want to accept it, you don't have to. He won't make you. But when you go before him and you look at that blood, you're going to go.
Again, let's get back to what I was talking about before. Your religion is
going to be like you're not covered.
Hijacked older pace. We have the Canaanite and Ugaritic texts, which where we know that you were stolen from the earlier pantheons.
DV, I got a serious question, a dead serious question. Okay. Are you open to the truth as we live life are you open to the truth, even if it's not what you thought it was or you think it is?
Of course. I live in a majority Muslim country in a Hindu fucking enclave with parents that are deists, with friends that are Christian, with uncles that are fucking pastors, a grandfather that was a deacon.
Well, what if none of them know what they're talking about?
What are you trying to imply, that I'm closed in some way?
Well, okay, so here's what I'm trying to get at is I don't think anybody knows what they're talking about. Like no Christians, nobody. I don't think, I'm going to be honest with you. I think they know what the words are, but I don't think anybody knows why he said them and the reason they're there. But
but the problem you've got is every word you attribute to Jesus.
DV, you're missing what I'm saying. It's like DV, listen, is that possible that people have religion wrong, but it's not the truth of what you believe? Is it possible?
That's why hence why we call, like in my case, I'm what's called an agnostic atheist.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so I was just wondering if you're open to the fact that
as a knowledge stance, I make no positive or negative claim. I do not know if there is or is not a God.
TV, what will
my belief stance is that there is not.
TV, what evidence would convince you in the reality of God?
So I'd have to see something that defies.
What about the spirit world?
No, it defies physics entirely.
Spirit world. Okay, can I give you the spirit world that you can see and everybody has seen it and nobody?
Servant, hold on. Servant, hold on. So defies the physics entirely. Anything else?
So it would have to be, but then it would have to be on command from a representative of God to prove it.
On command?
Like.
So basically, you want to see a miracle right before your eyes from an angel.
Can I show you it?
No. See, in my world,
that will defy the physics.
The universe has laws, right? That's how our like my materialistic worldview works. Because I'm methodological materialist, right? So the world has laws because of the structure of the universe and the way particles work. In your world, you actually don't have laws of nature or
no.
You cannot apply what occurs previously will occur in the future. Because in your world, miracles exist.
DV, do you realize the brain is all an interceptor for electrical stimulation? So don't tell me that you live in an actual world when everything that's being interpreted is an electrical experience. It is nothing.
You're not going to be able to get into hard solicism. That's not going to get you.
No, hold on.
Hold
on. DB, here's what I'm saying because he knows stuff
that does not even prove your God at all.
No.
Literally, all that could prove is that we are
hold on. Listen to the point. Hold on. If you're living in an electrical experience, do you understand the analogy I used when I said that there's two? Let's say SD cards. One is full of information, one has none. In the actual physical world, you can inspect it, you can look at every feature of it and have no idea because you don't have the right equipment to read it. Do you understand that?
Hence the reason.
So you're looking at an electrical experience generated by your mind, by the electrical waves that are being interpreted by the retinas going through the waves going through your eyes. None of this is actual.
That's why everything we see is not the color it is. We know that.
No. Listen, follow with me.
In fact, everything we see is actually every
follow
color.
With me. You just said everything is actual, and I'm proving to you without a doubt. It's
No. I said material.
Listen to what I'm saying. Is you could be in a box right now, and with the right electricity, I can make
hard solicism. It's gonna go nowhere.
Listen to what I'm saying. You are an electrical.
You could be in a box, correct? And your belief in God could be false.
Right.
No. Analog is beyond what digital is.
No. Your argument. Let's flip it back. You could be existing in a box, and we could be running you in a Forgotten Realms, dungeon format, where you believe in gods and they're not real.
Sure. Okay.
So your argument leads to nothing.
No, exactly. But you don't believe it's possible and I do. So what's the difference? You don't believe and I do. There's the difference. So it ain't the same, right?
So therefore, then you should be willing to accept that your religion could be fake.
Oh yeah, I have to. I have to test things out because I think one thing is I do think that there's something beyond this. And the way I prove it is we're an electrical experience.
Believe, right? Yep.
No, I could prove it. You want me to prove it? Love. Everybody in the world knows what love is.
And
everybody, hold
and
on,
then
listen.
we've literally had fathers who have had brain
Listen
injuries,
to
and then
me.
suddenly
I didn't
no
interrupt
love
you,
for their family.
DVS. Come on, DVS. Give me a chance, man. Just give me a chance to say it.
You fail
So
every
I'm
time.
looking at love and hate has only to do with feelings. It has nothing to do with actual, tangible anything. And yet everybody agrees on it. And I know one thing is when they hook you up to the machines and you see something you love, it's always a positive thing. It's never a negative. So I would say the spirit realm is so easy to see. You can test it all the time. And you're going to sit here and justify that as consciousness, and you don't realize you're religious. Is that true?
So just say I'm a complete not a sadist. If I love torturing children,
Is that your answer to me, DV? As long as we know each other, dude.
if I love watching it, does that make it therefore a positive?
If you like a movie or dislike it, does that mean that the movie wasn't made?
Good job. Nailed it.
That's not really just my issue.
Yeah, you
My
missed
point.
it. I said we're an electrical experience, which means that we're the possibility that this is a religious thing. I can prove it. I could prove it with
No,
love.
you're not proving anything.
Love is an experience that has nothing to do
Love is a
with
series
evolution.
of chemical reactions.
No. Love can be anything. You could love a car. Why is that chemical? It's not. It's not.
It's a chemical reaction.
No, you're missing what my point is. You can love
It is
things
literally
that
a series
aren't
of
lovable.
chemicals in your brain that induce that.
Okay, now are those chemicals electrical, or are they
No.
tangible?
They're chemical.
Okay, so your brain reads in chemistry or electricity.
The chemicals interact
Okay,
with
so
it.
they say that there's these things called neurons. What are those, chemical or electrical? Because your brain is supposedly interpreted by your system all through electricity, and you don't think you're in a religious world somehow. Don't you see how stupid that doesn't make sense at all? At all, and you think it's my problem. You can literally be in a box and they can prove this, that they are stimulating you with something that's not there because they've done it, and you think that you're not religious because you live in a real world somehow. I'm telling you, it's not
But
real.
neurons are physical. They are a material thing.
No, they're electrical. They're not real because as soon as you break them, they're
They're
not
literally
existent.
made of fucking proteins, waters, and lipids.
Is a memory real? Only in the mind, correct?
Well, actually, every time we remember something.
So now we're getting to
hold it.
right. That you're talking about
Every
spirit
time we
realm,
try to recall something, we actually edit the memory.
right?
So the memory is
Okay,
not
so
real.
that's spirit world.
No. We edit
It can't be electrical because electricity. Does electricity change? Why would electricity change? Why would mitosis specialize a skin cell? Can you tell me that? See, there's no answers, but you got a lot to say. Go ahead, keep going.
What our memories are chemicals, storage, and how we reinterpret that.
Yeah, he did as good as you, Dr. Phil.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you think it's an insult. He's very knowledgeable. I mean, these are the current things that we know about the world.
You believe religiously. You
yeah,
believe
no,
it's something that you can't prove.
It's not,
and you don't even know if it's real.
Can prove all those things, but
you don't know what memories are. You don't know what deja vu is when you've never been there before, and you realize it's the same thing you remember. There is so much to life.
Deja vu is a change in the matrix.
See, there we go. And guess who the boss of the matrix is? I'll walk with you, my bro. We'll talk about
Bob, the guy in the basement.
Yeah.
Who's behind the curtains? I'll tell you.
Bob, the guy in the basement.
Yeah, I know him.
Bob, he's the janitor. He's in the basement.
Yeah, well, you got to be careful because there's this guy that if you listen to him, he's going to make you go the wrong way, no matter if you believe the right things. And
No. Bob's sending you on the wrong way. Yeah. He finds it hilarious. What? He's managed to get the majority of the players to believe in weird shit. It's so fucking funny to him. Bob finds it hysterical.
No. He wants kids that love
he
him.
Wants you to do this shit. Like cutting the end of children's dicks because you think it's hilarious.
DV, do you got any children?
Yeah, I do. And
do you think it's hilarious that any of your children could get hurt or feel bad? Is that hilarious to you? Because that's your spirit realm, ding dong.
Well, no. Trust me, when my daughter's stacked it up.
Oh, yeah, I trust you. You want bad for all your kids. You're a liar.
What? My
You do
daughter
not
was
want
dropping into
bad for
10-foot half
people. I
pipes
can
by the
hear it
time
in
she was
you,
7.
dude. You don't want bad for people. If somebody fell down in front of you, you would help up before you laughed. True?
Oh no. If trust me, if it's my mates, if they fall off a fucking chair and hurt
No,
themselves,
no, no. I'm talking
gonna
about an
laugh
old lady
first,
that's 90 years
then I'll
old and she
cause
dropped her
my ass.
groceries. Would you laugh? 90-year-old lady, would you laugh
It
or help
depends
her
on
up?
how funny it looked.
No, hold up. The
What
reason
if
I
she went for a
wouldn't laugh
cartwheel? Would that
is
be make it
because based
laughable?
on previous experience, elderly are more likely to injure themselves on a fall. So my concern would be a differentiating ratio.
Oh,
A
okay. So
younger
there's a
person is
difference in how
less
you
likely
think.
to injure themselves on the fall, so I'll be less likely. And in terms of what I would say to most of my kids, in 99% of the time, and my
TV,
grandkids,
you got it.
pick
See,
yourself
how
up,
you think matters.
dust yourself off.
And by the
Right,
way,
there
just
you go. See, you're looking
thinking
at a dad
something.
that loves you and doesn't want bad for you, but he wants you to learn how to dust yourself off and not complain. See,
Thinking something is funny doesn't
It's not a
mean
dad.
anything. Like you can think
I mean,
someone is funny and still be
I can find
concerned.
people hurting themselves hilarious. I mean, let's be honest. America literally created a TV show called Funniest Home Videos based on it.
yeah, but
You
I think
know,
that's wrong. But human, I understand. Well, here, watch this. Here's the spirit realm. In the flesh, I agree with you, but in the spirit realm, it's wrong. Because in the spirit realm, if I love you with all my heart, I'm going to feel embarrassed for you. I'm going to try to help you up as quick as I can. Because if I did it, if I fell,
and still think it's piss funny.
well, hold on. If I
Yeah,
fell,
sometimes
I
things
would
are
want
funny.
somebody to help me up and not just laugh at me, because that doesn't make me
I
feel
didn't
good.
say just laugh.
Hold on.
Oh, no. I'm still going to laugh at my mate when he gets smacked in the balls with a cricket ball. I'm going to help him up, and I'm still going to laugh at him.
Would you do that to somebody on their deathbed? Would you, if somebody hit somebody in the deathbed with a ball hit with the cricket, would you still laugh?
If it
The
was
circumstance is changing,
Probably.
but you know what doesn't change is the direction it goes. It gets more serious that you wouldn't do it versus it you would.
Can I tell you a direct story? So
You don't talk straight. Come on, dude.
I've never not. But literally, I was just listening to this the other day. It was a podcast, and they're recanting when their grandma died. The guy on there, and
what kind of dumb shit did they say?
Yeah, they were just recanting when their grandparent died. There was a grandma that she was, she kind of took her last breath, and everybody was really sad, holding her hand and
she
crying. And it was something like that. What happened was she just kind of like made like a jerky, like just made a sound, and it scared. Yeah, and it scared everyone, and then everyone started laughing.
It's like a nervous laugh. Yeah, that's different than going, "You're funny." Grandma was so funny.
No, everyone. First of all, they were saying that they were genuinely laughing. They were like, it scared the shit out of them, and then and they were kind of thinking about how crazy it was that like maybe their last thing that their grandma really remembers is the sound of all of them laughing. It's like
ain't that make you feel good?
Make me feel good. It's not about making me feel any.
No, does that make you feel good knowing that that maybe she listened to them laughing and that's how she ended her life? Does that make you feel good or bad?
I can promise you that she's probably happy that her family was there.
Right. So you know the difference between love and hate. So you're spiritual too. Congratulations.
That's not anything I said. You're just saying things. This is
no, you understand love.
You just say words that no one said.
But love is not proof. Love is not proof of anything spiritual.
No, it is, because when you love everybody, that's impossible.
We literally had people that have had head injuries that have suddenly stopped loving their family.
Yeah, we have head injuries that girls that were boys actually became boys again.
No, what I'm saying. We literally had this guy that, loving father with kids, took a head injury and then dislocated from his family, stopped loving them.
Yeah. That's
so therefore, love is not thing, it is a physical.
No, are you saying it's not actual? Because I know people who have killed or have hurt people over it. Emotional ties are everything in our lives. You don't think that that's true?
That's chemical reactions.
No. Our emotional ties are everything. Our family is based on you don't hurt my family. If you do, we're going to war. That's even in nations. That has nothing to do with people. What are you talking about?
So let me ask you this. So if someone kills your family member, you think that you and your family can just go kill their whole and then nothing's going to happen? What are you even talking about?
Yeah. Oh, that's the way it works. Hold on. I'm just saying.
That's the way it works?
Listen, hold on. I'm not trying to give you a different point of view, but listen, there is a lot of people who are doing time because they did exactly what you said doesn't happen.
Yeah, and they're all
people
arrested.
go and they handle shit themselves because that's right.
No, it isn't. That's why they get arrested, dummy.
All right, wait a minute. If you hurt my little daughter and she couldn't defend herself, are you saying me hurting you isn't okay?
I mean, no, it doesn't make it okay. No.
Hold on. If I saw you hurt an old lady, is it okay if I drag your ass down the block and fuck you up?
No, it's not.
I mean, with your logic, the Hatfields and McCoys is pretty valid.
No, is it okay to emotionally feel that way and nobody can make you feel different? Is it emotionally okay to feel that way?
Is it okay to emotionally feel away?
Yeah, no, if you emotionally feel like it's wrong for you to touch my like if I have a child and you punch them, is it okay for me to emotionally go, I'm about to do something now about it? Is that okay?
It's all right for you to feel that way, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's the spirit realm, because there's no reason that I should just let you punch my kid, because why not? You wanted to.
No, you go to prison. That's called assault.
Hold on, you could teach my kid how to be a different gender, and I shouldn't be able to stop you, right? No, I should be able to stop you and hurt you from hurting my kids.
That's your child's decision, not yours so much.
Now we're getting into where the spirit realm doesn't end. See how it doesn't end? Is because you can twist things into something called sin. Sin is just the idea that you're going away from a real family that loves each other. That's all sin is. And you understand it because you just spelled it all out. So you're either in the family or out of it. I
didn't prescribe to sin.
No, you know what family is.
I'm a moral emotivist. I don't prescribe to sin.
No, you ascribe to doing wrong, because if a big guy was beating up a 98-year-old woman, would you help him or would you try to stop him? So your decision isn't based on
wait. It depends on the scenario. Was she a Nazi who actually helped kill a lot of people?
Okay, she is.
Just asking, because I might actually stand by and just allow her to be murdered.
Okay, she is. No, she's not a Nazi. Let's say she had an opinion that he didn't like. How about that? He should beat the shit out of her because he didn't like what she said. How about that?
Well, because of the fact that humans.
No. You boiled it down. Now we're at ground level.
No. As a moral emotivist, I live in a world where I believe that these civil laws protect me and my offspring. Right?
No. He did something she didn't like.
So therefore, I want people to obey those laws.
No. You said
if someone violate that law,
he didn't like.
Stop him.
If she was a Nazi and his grandpa was killed by her, it was okay.
No. But in this scenario,
you just said that. Now, where does it stop? How about if she just looked at him wrong and he's like, I don't like the way you looked at me, and he kills her? What's the difference? Because his feelings are all the same. It's a feeling, right? So you can't argue yourself out of stupidity when you base your decisions on how you feel. You don't realize your religion is based on how you feel.
You base your decisions on how you feel.
Yes, because it's true. Yes, there's really a thing out there doing stuff.
No. All you're saying is
you want to see
reactions are true.
Watch this. You're going to see something crazy tomorrow, and when you do, you're going to go, dang, that guy was either right, or you're going to go, that's interesting that something happened, but I don't believe in it. You're still going to make a choice. Watch when you see it.
You mean I'll just watch American politics?
No. Well, that's been crazy. There ain't nothing different there.
I know. You guys literally allowed your evangelical movement to overrun your country into insanity.
Well, hold on. See, I'm not like a Christian, dude. I don't believe the Christians have it right. I don't think anybody does, because if you don't notice, I don't talk like anybody you ever heard.
But you literally defer to the Bible, which means you're utilizing Christianity.
No, I'm deferring to a family that's coming together. That's not what Christianity teaches.
No. You're deferring to a collection of
No. Your mind is telling me what it's doing. Nobody else here would agree with that. I'm not trying to make you feel like a Christian, am I? Does anybody make you feel like I'm trying to be a Christian? Do you think I'm trying to be a Christian? Do I talk like I am?
Yes, you do. In fact, going down to citing biblical things and referencing that way, yeah, you do.
Okay, I have a reference point, but do I talk like any Christian you've ever met?
Yes.
Are you sure? I talk about how nobody gets it right. Nobody gets it right.
Oh my God, yes. You speak like the hybrid of every late 80s to early 90s spiritualist Christian.
You ain't got to kick me. I'm already down. I had some.
No. You talk like every late 80s to early 90s.
All of them. You talk like all of them too. There.
TVS. Were you born in a Christian family, atheist?
Yes.
Yeah, who scarred you?
Which one? in Christian?
C of E. But of course, my father was a Methodist because his mother was an Irish Catholic. His father was an English Protestant, so they made him a
What if they
Methodist.
had it all wrong?
Families go fuck themselves. My other grandmother was a French Catholic who married an English C of E, British soldier. Yeah, I was raised around the church, and in fact, I was raised around a lot of religious debate.
But what if you were raised around the wrong one?
My grandfather used to actually love. What he would do is anytime any Christian group would come and visit him, because he was a deacon, he would sit there and go, I can't talk to you now, but can you come back on Saturday at 3 p.m.? And then he would get multiple denominations to come to the house at one time.
And fight it out.
And then we'd sit back, we'd have a cup of tea and watch them go to war. And it's fantastic. So, no, I was raised on this debate since I was a child. That's the reason my grandfather had a giant spoon on the wall that said world's best stirrer.
DV,
I've been raised in political debate, religious debate since I was a child.
DV, if not a secret, how old are you?
60.
Over 50, 60, 70?
60?
61.
61.
Yeah, and you know what trips me out is that my experience with Australians is they're usually flat earthers. So this is like tripping me out to even hear this. Like, I don't know what it is. It seems like every time
we actually have less flat earthers per capita than the Americans because we have a lot. We're a higher secular country.
It doesn't show it in debate.
Ever since 2014, when the flat earthers re-emerged, the majority of them are fucking Americans, and they drive me bonkers.
Can I ask you a crazy question?
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that the majority of flat earthers are Australian. I'm just saying,
I know you're talking about wankers like Santos, who needs to be slapped.
It's just like every time, okay, I was scrolling the other day. There was an Australian dude just randomly talking. I was like, hey, do you think the earth is flat? He was just like, yep. And I was like, God damn. I was like, dude, man, it's like.
But you're also got to be careful with Australians. We like running jokes. So in Australia, if someone makes a lie to another person, we're very quick to pick up on it and play into the joke. So that's why if someone mentions a drop bear, you will watch 100 people get on in on the joke immediately.
DV, let me ask you a question about the flat earth. So all these ancient temples that are like almost impossible for us to build, or really
no temple is not impossible to build.
Hold on.
Pyramids actually easy structure to build.
Listen to my question. It's not about that. So you have these civilizations, and they left behind like their like the Egyptians had their their stuff and the Mayans, but nobody ever described the earth as being round, but they could build things that are really, really, really hard for us to do now. Do you think that that's a conflict of interest?
That's not hard for us to do. We can actually do it.
Well, no, we can't. Hold on. We can't build. We cannot do like those temples that are in the mountains. We can't do that, dude. Don't lie to yourself. We don't have machinery.
Okay.
We don't have machinery that can go up there and build something.
I'm sorry.
Servant, let's not open up this. Let's not open up the subject. Let's not open up the subject. Let me see what Corral has joined us. Let me see what Corral has to say, and I'm going to be ending this live stream extremely soon. Because it's time to go. It's time to go to sleep already.
Build temples in my fucking local, suburb.
Corral, how you doing? Can you hear us? Your mic is not connected, Corral. I think.
I'll come out and play.
Yeah, your mic is not connected, Corral.
Oh, I saw some fluctuation in their vocals.
Yeah,
well, another sleepless night just because.
Yeah.
Literally,
it's a fun conversation.
Here in Bali, quite often.
Yeah.
It's not hard to work stone.
Well, it's not about the stone, but it's like it's so precise and
it's not
the way
precise at all.
Well,
like,
hold on. Hold on. It has a mirror finish, and it's like inside of places that are kind of hard to get to.
Like I said. Well, the Valley of the Kings is literally built
lifting up, 10 tons or 50 tons going up a mountain is not easy by anybody's.
Just because it's not easy doesn't
That's
mean
okay.
it's impossible.
No, I just maybe next time we'll get into it.
No, you just quit watching Graham Hancock.
And let's do it next time.
Basaki. Oh, Graham Hancock. Oh shit.
Yeah, no, he just watches a lot of Graham Hancock as well.
Oh god.
DV,
we just got to keep our minds open to truth.
DV, when are you going into a surgery again?
On Tuesday morning.
On Tuesday morning. On Tuesday morning, what time?
That depends on the thing, because if the doctors are called in for any emergency, someone flies in or whatever, that's subject to change. I have to be there at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Okay, I see. So we'll be able to talk to you on Monday, but hopefully this is not the last time we're talking to you, though.
Yeah, subscribe, dude, and hit that bell, get back on here. It's a fun time.
Yeah, no, I'm always down to debate. Joys of being an old man who retired early.
Yeah,
but because you see, the joys of being an atheist, I realized this world was the only world, so I worked my ass off and got myself to a position where I could retire a decade ago on a tropical paradise.
But Sergey put a beating on you guys, so I hope you lick your wounds and come back.
Yeah, I mean, they're only opening my chest.
I'm just kidding.
They're only opening my chest up.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen, thank you so much for the conversation. I'll be ending the live stream on this note.
I just bits my arteries trying to push out of my chest.
Well, hopefully the surgery...
Great. You walk 100 meters, it feels like you're having a heart attack.
Divi, hopefully the surgery is going to go well. That is all I can say. Hopefully it's going to go well.
Yeah, it will.
Keep your mind open that there might be a father.
We have fantastic doctors here.
Yes, I understand. People say great doctors, great technology, but it's not perfect, and that's where it's not. It cannot be 100% trusted, but sure, we can trust it the best that we can.
I have a living will and everything already established.
Yeah, and please haunt these motherfuckers if it's real.
Oh man, well no, if you see something amazing,
it depends. I mean, because we are working with Pascal's wager. I might be, depending on how I die, I might be on the fields of Elysium.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, so I mean, they could be completely wrong. Yeah, because you got the conflict. What about if Carl is correct, and you can never draw blood, but then if you're thinking that maybe the Norse is right and you need to die as a warrior, so therefore you want to hack them to death with an axe. How do you rationale that between the one where I need to strangle them to death, but I need to die a warrior's death? And I don't know. Pascal's way is such an
maybe it's that one god.
That's a warrior's death.
Maybe our God, or maybe the God that is real, only lets in people who didn't believe in any gods.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking. Maybe the ultimate
you've got a funny God.
Is there's an atheist? Is the atheist God is the ultimate one who's going to reward those who didn't fall for bullshit?
How come you guys don't recognize him though?
I'm telling you guys, atheism is a religion.
And look, I'm a pastafarian. Thank you. That's why I literally have the FSM on my ribs.
Atheism is a religion.
No, I'm a pastafarian. Thank you.
The more we talk, the more you realize that you guys have a God whose name is nothing, and atheism is a religion too.
Actually, no. See, we would be closer to deism than you and your theism.
Right.
Well, no, you believe in technology.
And our thing, we have a belief in the material universe.
Well, you believe in yourself. That's it. So that's
no. I believe in the material universe existing.
If we were to go over the Big Bang and everything else, that'd be
the best you would have is
DVS. If we were to go over the Big Bang story and all those stuff, you would be telling me a lot of magic that happened. And you know this yourself.
No, I would just be going back to roughly about 4 Planck seconds.
No. Well, you would have to the cosmic evolution is you would have so much problems even getting into it. But I welcome it. I know a little bit enough to defeat your ass. So if you want,
sounds like you listen to Kent Hovind is what it sounds like.
No, I just know enough to get by about how you guys argue with each other. I know what your arguments are, and I know they're all wrong.
You have never presented.
No. You believe they're all wrong. You don't know.
Well, no,
anything.
We're an electrical experience. Is that wrong? There you go. See, now we're going to be quiet about it.
We're having a material experience. Yes.
No, electrical.
No. Material. Electrical is material.
No, it's not. It's generated between a magnetic force
is material.
induced. A magnetic force induced is not material. Are you kidding me?
It is by definition.
Is a magnet material?
Yes.
Is magnetic force material? No, it's not.
Yes, because it's moving quantum waves.
Okay, so if you had a magnet and threw it in the middle of space around nothing,
okay, guys,
what would it be doing?
let's not start this topic. It'll be an interesting one. It's gonna last for hours and hours. So let's do it next time because I want to go to sleep.
It's
my bros. I hope you guys all
and I've got a Nazi Goreng with my name on it.
Yeah, you guys are fun to talk to. Well, God bless you. Okay.
Have a good night.
God bless you. Cheese be upon him.
The what? What'd you say?
I said cheese be upon him.
Cheese?
Live long and prosper.
Yeah, cheese.
Oh, okay.
Cheese be upon him.
May the force be with you.
Oh, God bless you guys. I'll see you guys around. I'll be ending the live stream. Yeah. Thanks for joining up. It was fun, as always. Well, I'm at 9 hours again. Thanks, guys.
God damn it. All right.
Bye. Yeah, talking to people is interesting, and as you see, we learn a lot. We learn a lot. Do I have all knowledge? No, I don't. Do I listen to these guys talk? Yes, I do. And yes, I like to start the live streams with a on topic. But you know, after about like 4 hours, I don't really care anymore whether we're on topic or not. But I really enjoyed the live stream. I really do. And one of the biggest things that I guess enjoy to talk to the atheists about, like this is just one of the biggest things that I enjoy, is the subject of what is a woman. What is a woman? And you guys can see atheism. It just confuses people like crazy. Terms are changing. Definitions are changing. I guess things are upgrading up, downgrading down, sideways, everywhere else. And when we have terms are changing, definitions are changing, things are changing, well, guess what? No wonder we are confused. No wonder. And no wonder science is confused. You know why it's confused? Because of atheism religion that got infused into science. That's why it got confused. Remove atheism religion from science, a lot of things will make sense and clear. But thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for just, I guess, being here. I'll figure out how I'll be tomorrow. Even though tomorrow I gotta wake up. In 2 hours. But we'll figure that out. So thank you so much again for tuning in, for a little hangout, for the conversations, for high tones, for low tones, for all the tones, and everything else. God bless everybody. Bye.
Don't back down, I won't retreat.